Chapter $1 trillion System. Wang Kai. Let's break up. What I want you can't give at all. Wang Kai walked on the street forlornly, but his girlfriend Sun Li's words constantly echoed in his mind. Watching Sun Li sitting on the big money BMW car left, Wang Kai's heart is very painful. He really can't figure out how this dog blood plot in the movie can happen to him. Boom! Thunder roared in the sky and torrential rain poured down. Pedestrians on the street were running to the sides of the road to hide from the rain. Only Wang Kai was walking on the street alone, letting the rain hit his body. Boom! A thunderbolt fell. It was impartial, but it struck on Wang Kai's body. Marred. Why am I so unlucky? Wang Kai only felt his eyes go black, but he fell to the ground. Before he completely lost consciousness, he dimly heard a voice ringing in his ears. Congratulations to the host for successfully binding the trillionaire god system. When Wang Kai woke up, he found himself lying inside the hospital. Inside the ward with 3 people to a room, he was the only one lying here. Thinking of the voice he heard before he passed out, Wang Kai's heart moved, but he inspected his body. Marred. There's no difference. Could it be that everything is an illusion? Just when Wang Kai thought that he was struck by lightning and was hallucinating, there was a sudden light in front of him, but there were words directly displayed. Host name, Wang Kai. Account balance, 1 trillion. Skills, none. Physique, 20. Seeing the handwriting but it never disappeared, Wang Kai thought that he had been struck by lightning and damaged his brain to see these contents, just when he wanted to call a doctor to come over, but a mechanical voice rang out in his head. Attention host, your account balance is a locked amount. Unless the host dies, 1 trillion will never decrease. The account amount corresponds to the real currency and supports all payment methods. Please feel free to use it. Holy, this thing can't be real, Wang Kai uttered in amazement, not waiting for him to react. The door of the hospital room but opened and a doctor walked in. Wang Kai, you've woken up. This is the list of your treatment. Please scan the code to pay. Hearing the doctor's words, Wang Kai sat up, felt up and down his pockets, and found that his cell phone was missing. Thinking that he had fainted, someone had taken the opportunity to touch it. Wang Kai just wanted to speak, but the doctor took out an instrument and swept it in front of Wang Kai's face. We can just scan the face directly here. Host Wang Kai successfully spent 10,000 yuan, gaining 10,000 points. With 100 million points, he will be rewarded with 1 redemption point. At that time, the redemption mall will be open, and the host can redeem what he needs in the redemption mall with the redemption points. Wang Kai looked at the numbers that appeared in the air. The account balance there still showed the word trillion, and did not decrease. He was the one who immediately reacted to the fact that everything he encountered was really happening. Ha ha ha, old me has finally turned over. Sun Li, I will make you regret leaving me. Wang Kai secretly swore in his heart, and with this generous amount of money, he naturally had a great deal of bravado. Doctor, I feel like I'm fine, can I leave? Getting the doctor's permission, Wang Kai got up and made sure that there were no other problems with his body. He left the hospital. Mad. Isn't it just a BMW? I'll buy a sports car directly. When he thought of Sun Li leaving in a BMW, Wang Kai was furious. He casually hit a car, but greeted the driver to the Porsche store. Wang Kai arrived at the Porsche showroom, based on only buy the most expensive not to buy the best. He looked at them one by one, and finally stopped at the car with a price tag of $20 million. Hey, stand away. That one is a limited edition. A sudden voice rang out, which scared Wang Kai. Looked at the person about 30-odd, a professional outfit to show its delicate figure. Although the appearance looks really good, but its look at Wang Kai, but a face of disdain. This car can directly drive away not. Wang Kai thought he came to buy a car. It is not necessary to be angry with her or sell things, is directly open-mouthed to ask. As long as you pay, you can naturally drive away. $20 million. Do you have it? Seeing the woman's aggressive appearance, Wang Kai was really angry, directly opened his mouth. How to pay? Can you scan your face to pay here? Hearing Wang Kai's words, the woman couldn't help but be stunned. However, she looked Wang Kai up and down and decided that Wang Kai was not a rich person. She was too lazy to pay attention to Wang Kai and directly walked away. Hey, I want to buy a car. Why are you still running away? Looking at the woman walking further and further away, Wang Kai was a bit depressed. He finally understood what it was like to have money that he couldn't spend. Hello sir, what do you need help with? A pleasant voice rang out. Wang Kai turned his head to look, and found that it was a small girl with an internship sign, about the same age as himself. Her skin was fair, and she was full of student spirit, but it hadn't dissipated yet. Wang Kai, however, had a favorable impression, and immediately opened his mouth. I want to buy this car. You give an arrangement. Ah, are you sure you want to buy this car? It's the most expensive one in the showroom. It costs $20 million. Honestly, this car is not cost-effective at all. and if the road conditions are bad, it's easy to get scratches. If you really like it, this one is more affordable and cost-effective. Seeing that the girl did not directly reject himself, but politely recommend another price tag hundreds of thousands of cars, Wang Kai hemmed and hawed, but pointed at the limited edition car and spoke. It's it, go get the contract over. My request is very simple, pick up the car immediately, and the related formalities will be done as soon as possible. Seeing Wang Kai say this, the girl dared not delay, immediately ran to the office and brought the contract over. Sir, you can just sign here. By the way, how are you going to pay for it? I lost my cell phone, just scan my face to pay directly. The girl nodded at that, but led Wang Kai to the payment counter. The woman who had just rejected Wang Kai, looking at the girl leading Wang Kai to the counter, just wanted to remind the girl not to be cheated. It was when she heard the announcement of a successful payment of $20 million in the hall. What? How is this possible? He's really buying a car. Seeing the manager and the boss are out, after asking about the situation, immediately Wang Kai to welcome to the office waiting, by the manager personally, but to go for vehicle-related procedures. That woman is crying. Secretly this heavenly descent of riches how they failed to grasp. I can now get a little closer to see the car. The woman was in a daze, but Wang Kai came over, and when he passed by her, he deliberately stopped and asked, yes, of course you can. You please feel free. The woman was afraid of getting into trouble, and after responding, she slipped away. Chapter 2 Villa Storm. This good car is cool. Wang Kai sat in the car, but he felt physically and mentally relaxed. The managers were very efficient, and it didn't take long for all the formalities to be completed. Wang Kai confirmed that there were no problems, then started the car and left directly. Along the way, the roar of the engine was deafening, but it drew people's attention. Wang Kai didn't go back to his own rental house. Now that he has money, he naturally wants to change the biggest house. He thought about it, and went straight to the most luxurious villa area in the city, thinking to see if there is a suitable one. That's not Sun Li. Just arrived at the villa area, looked at Sun Li but with the BMW man together, is also here to see the villa. Wang Kai sneered, a foot of gas is to stop in front of them. Sun Li, this is looking at houses. Remember to buy a bigger one. Didn't you say that you like big houses the most? Once she saw that it was Wang Kai, Sun Li's face turned blue, but she was a bit reluctant to take care of it. Young man, such an expensive car, drive it slowly. One accidentally breaks it. What are you going to compensate the other car owner with? The BMW man opened his mouth with a disdainful face. He was more than aware of Wang Kai's situation. Naturally, he would not think that this car was Wang Kai's. Thanks for the reminder, but my car, I can drive it however I want. Rather, it's your broken BMW that really should be replaced. Otherwise, how can it be worthy of Sun Li? Wang Kai directly disliked them back, but he didn't give them a good face in the slightest. You guy, driving someone else's luxury car is crazy. Security guards, kick this guy out. This is a luxury villa area. Not just any cat or dog can come in. The BMW man roared, and the security guards in the distance ran over. However, when the security guards saw that Wang Kai's car was a limited edition sports car, those security guards were unsure and no one dared to make a move. What is this situation? A leader-like person came over and asked, Boss Wang, you can come. This kid is poor, borrowed someone else's car and came over to cause trouble. Hurry up and send someone to drive him out. As soon as the BMW man saw Boss Wang, but he immediately opened his mouth. Are you the boss here? Where is the biggest villa? I want to buy it. Wang Kai was not willing to show weakness and glared at the BMW man, but he spoke directly. My biggest villa here, but with an independent garden. A set down needs $50 million. Do you really want to buy it? Boss Wang had dealt with rich people a lot. He naturally recognized Wang Kai's car. In his cognition, even if this sports car is not Wang Kai's, the owner can let Wang Kai drive out, indicating that this Wang Kai is not simple. The shrewd Boss Wang, however, ignored the BMW man and asked tentatively, not just $50 million, I went how many miles, but I lost my cell phone, I can only brush my face. Hurry up, do the formalities for me, I demand to move in immediately. I shucks, you're not afraid of the wind flashing your tongue. If you can come up with $50 million, I'll lick the ground of this villa area clean. The BMW man took a look at the fact that Boss Wang didn't do what he said, but he felt that he lost face. As soon as Wang Kai opened his mouth on his side, he spoke out in mockery. This is what you said. I'm going to really buy the house. You can't renege on the debt. Boss Wang, you can be my witness. If he dares to renege, I'll whip his ass. The salesperson who followed Boss Wang over was particularly sharp. As soon as he heard Wang Kai say he wanted to swipe his face, immediately, he took out the scanning machine and swiped at Wang Kai's face. Humph. Making a fool of yourself. If you can't swipe out the money later, let's see how you'll end up. Snort. The sound of the machine issuing the ticket rang out, and at a glance it was a successful face swipe. Wang boss and the sales staff to verify again and again, to determine that there is no problem later, and then look at Wang Kai but gracious to the extreme. How is this possible? How can he have so much money? The BMW man rushed to the front and double-checked the amount on the ticket. Seeing the actual $50 million on it, there was no problem at all. The BMW man was dumbfounded, thinking about what he had just said. He felt groundless and wanted to get in his car and leave. Don't be in a hurry to leave. Don't forget what you just said. I'm waiting to see you lick this place clean. Wang Kai went forward, but stopped the BMW man. Wang Kai, don't go too far. The BMW man was a bit anxious, but he yelled at Wang Kai. Mard, I'm excessive. What did I say when you stole my girlfriend? You asshole, being rich is great. I have a lot of money now. Just take a little out and I can smash you to death. You said it yourself. Either you lick this place clean or you beat up Sunli. Otherwise, don't even think about leaving. Wang Kai finished his words, but greeted a few security guards over. Let them take out their cell phones. One person gave them a sweep of 10,000 yuan. Greeted these security guards but staring at the BMW man. The requirements of the things if you cannot do, will not allow the BMW man to leave. The security guards who got the benefit of Wang Kai, naturally only Wang Kai's head, they will be the BMW man surrounded. The BMW man was forced to have no choice, but he raised his hand and slapped Sunli a few times, before he left with the crying Sunli, you can't live with yourself. Looking at the BMW man and Sunli's grayback, Wang Kai snorted coldly, but no longer cared. Greeting boss Wang over, he asked him to bring himself to the villa area. Brother, our place is all finely decorated. You only need to turn in your bag and move in. If you're not satisfied with anything, contact me directly and I'll immediately arrange for someone to change it for you. Boss Wang accompanied Wang Kai around the villa. Looking at Wang Kai's satisfaction with the villa, Boss Wang was relieved. After sending Boss Wang away, Wang Kai closed the door of the villa. Once he sat down on the sofa, he pulled out his information. You know, just after spending that $50 million, there was a reminder in his mind. It said that the first time he spent more than $50 million, he was rewarded with a random treasure chest. Wang Kai was very interested in this random treasure chest and immediately summoned it. Random treasure chest. Randomly obtain exchange mall items after opening. Looking at the introduction of the treasure chest, there were only a few simple words and no other useful information. Wang Kai hadn't raised his points to level 1 yet, and the redemption mall hadn't been opened. So naturally, he didn't know what was inside. He then crossed his heart and directly chose to open the treasure chest. Congratulations to host Wang Kai for obtaining a physique pill. After using it, the host's physique bonus will increase and he will gain a strong physique. Listening to the beep in his head, he felt that he had something extra in the palm of his hand. Looking down, he saw that it was an elixir that was black in color and smelled like chocolate. Wang Kai naturally disregarded everything else, and once he raised his head, he swallowed the elixir into his stomach. Chapter 3, The Little Host. Congratulations to the host for successfully taking the physique dan. Physique points added 1. Current physique 21. When the system voice fell, Wang Kai felt that his body strength was increasing, and his original pot belly disappeared, while his 8-pack abs appeared instead. This perfect body line was very satisfying to Wang Kai. In this way, his future safety is not to worry about. Thinking that there must be something even more powerful inside this redemption mall, Wang Kai wanted to hurry up and spend money to raise his points so that he could open the redemption mall. Goo! A sound occurred in his stomach, and Wang Kai felt a little hungry. He then got up and went out to eat, thinking to buy himself another cell phone on the way. This day without a cell phone was really unaccustomed. Live broadcast family members. Hello everyone, look where I've arrived today. This is the most luxurious villa area in our city. There are quite a few celebrity bigwigs who can all live here. Wang Kai came back from dinner, just arrived at the door. Is to CA with their own about the same age? The face is still okay girl. Is squatting in their door to play live broadcast. Thinking about the girl is not easy. Big night, but blowing the wind here live. Wang Kai is not doing anything anyway, so he didn't urge and stood aside to wait. Anchor, be careful, there's a lewd man next to me. Holy, the anchor is in danger. Will she be taken away by force? Anchor hurry and call the police. If you're late, I'm afraid you won't be able to survive the night. There were quite a few messages that appeared on the pop-up screen of the live broadcasting room. The girl who was broadcasting live but glanced to the side. When she saw Wang Kai standing in the dark, the anchor was in a daze, secretly saying that she wouldn't really run into a bad guy. The girl aimed her cell phone at Wang Kai, but she directly spoke. What do you want to do? I can tell you, I have a lot of fans. They're all watching through the live broadcast. I'll go. You still call this having a lot of fans? It's not showing 100 people watching. Come on, there's one gone. It's 99. Wang Kai found it interesting. he naturally saw the information on the pop-up screen. Unexpectedly, he was treated as a bad guy by people. This big night, you are following me, not tailing me, what else can it be? Hurry up and leave, or I'll call the police, the girl said, but she took a few steps back and distanced herself from Wang Kai. Asterisk 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 asterisk, you're ing paranoid, get out of my way, I want to go home. Wang Kai looked at the girl's fussiness, but he was a little upset. Although you look okay, but this feeling of being falsely accused of being a bad person is really unpleasant. Go home. You're lying. You look like a hairy kid who only graduated not long ago. How can you have the money to buy a big villa here? Do you see this villa behind me? It's the biggest villa here. It costs tens of millions of dollars to buy it. If you have $10,000 on your bank card, you'll be fine. Young people need to be practical. It's not good to tell lies. Ding. That is, the girl's words fell. Wang Kai went forward, but in the gate code lock pressed to pass. Looking at the villa door directly open, the girl but directly froze, dumbfounded, looking at the Wang Kai in front of him. Holy, the anchor has flipped the car. This is running into a real big brother. Marred. It's definitely scripted. This was arranged in advance. Anchor, hurry up and apologize to the big brother. Win the big brother's heart, and in the future, the chicken will turn into a phoenix. The pop-ups kept flying up in the live broadcast room, but the girl didn't have the mood to pay attention to them at this time. She couldn't figure out how Wang Kai could have so much money to buy such a big villa when he was so young. In her memory, there was no such character in a city. What? Still not leaving? Want to go in with me? Wang Kai looked at the girl frozen there, just blocking his way. He but smiled and opened his mouth. Exciting. Playing is real. Anchor, go in with big brother. A moment of spring night is worth 1,000 pieces of gold. Anchor, hurry up and accompany big brother. Looking at the live broadcast room, the pop-up messages were getting more and more revealing. A ding sound. The live room was blocked. Control of the prompt popped up. The girl's phone directly darkened. Until then, the girl only reacted and hurriedly stepped aside. Wang Kai also ignored the girl and directly entered the house, closing the door behind him. Seeing that the girl left forlornly, Wang Kai was struck by an idea. He went to the live broadcasting room to reward the anchor. This is not without going out. You can spend the money out. The moment he thought of this, Wang Kai immediately logged into the Douyin account. Usually he can only look at, encountered a favorite anchor, free of charge and careful point a little. The thought that he will soon be transformed into a big brother, to be able to hear the anchors thank the big brother praise. And it is said that the list of big brother but have the opportunity to ask the anchor out to play. Wang Kai, however, couldn't wait and refreshed the live broadcast room up. Isn't this the girl from just now? How did she start broadcasting live again? Seeing that he had just swiped to that girl, Wang Kai felt that he was really destined to be with this girl, and wanted to see what this girl was broadcasting. Family, that number was just blocked. This is my trumpet. Family members, click on the like. Have a gift to send a gift. Anchor, need your support. Looking at the girl's hard live broadcast, but there were only more than 10 people in this live room, and from time to time, there would still be a few left. Wang Kai felt that this anchor was still quite miserable. Family members, wait a bit. I'll take the boss's call. The girl's cell phone rang, probably because she was nervous, but she forgot to turn off the live screen. Lu Fei, what are you broadcasting here? Just a bit popular. You can block the number. I don't care. If you don't broadcast your number tonight, get out tomorrow. Don't follow us. Don't worry, boss. I won't sleep. I'll make the number up. Hearing the girl's aggrieved voice, Wang Kai was unable to bear it. Anchor, give it up. You're not fit to do this. If you don't leave people here, you have your own place to stay. Anchor, I'll give you a trick. Play rubbing. You're so pretty. As long as you play with the edges, you'll definitely be able to do it. Looking at the pop-up screen, people gradually brought a biased rhythm. Wang Kai was a bit angry and spoke directly. You guys just give yourselves some virtue. She's a good girl. Don't mess with her like this. Asterisk 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 asterisk. It doesn't hurt to talk. If you're capable of doing that, you should brush up the popularity of people's live broadcasts. That's right. This person is too pretentious. We're all men. Who doesn't understand that? With this number, you haven't even given any gifts. Even if you talk nicely, the anchor won't take any notice of you. Seeing the messages on the pop-up screen, they were all directed at himself. Wang Kai was furious. Directly clicked on the gift option. Down half a day. Looking at the most expensive gift is called the Big Universe. I need 10,000 yuan. He directly sent 2 out. Holy, this is Big Brother. Big Brother is furious. Awesome. Che, maybe it's for the sake of competition. A gift for a loan. Kid, don't bankrupt yourself. Lu Fei was worried about the live broadcast. Listening to the live broadcast room movement, a look at the screen, the deep cosmic starry sky, she was directly frozen. secretly saying that she was hitting the big time. How did happiness come so suddenly? Chapter 4, 2 Tigers. Thanks to my Kai brother for swiping the great universe. Thank you brother Kai. Wahahaha. Lu Fei swept away her unhappiness, but she immediately entered the state. Wan Kai listened to the praises coming from inside the screen. He was finally feeling the thrill of the big brother inside those live rooms. Anchor, don't be too happy. The great universe that your brother Kai loaned to brush you with ends here today. Ha ha ha. Anchor, beware, it's a minor hand error brush. The party then give you back. The live broadcast room is acidic. Wan Kai just wanted to say something, but saw the cell phone screen. Lu Fei but sent himself a connection application. Wan Kai didn't like being famous and just agreed to the voice connection. Brother Kai, thank you for swiping the great universe. Do you have any requests for me? As long as it's not too much, I can fulfill it all in the live room. What else can big brother ask for? Older sister, hurry up and change into black silk to dance. Older sister, don't be unintelligent. This still uses big brother's request. Looking at the pop-up screen, people's explicit comments. Wan Kai is somewhat speechless. It seems that these guys in reality must be living less than satisfactory. Can only vent in this network platform? To be comforted. Big brother, I'm a positive anchor. I don't play around. Lu Fei was afraid that this Kai really put forward that kind of request, but he was a little embarrassed. Immediately opened his mouth and said, not rubbing edges. You play gross live. Go home and have a baby. Not rubbing edges, who see you? Lu Fei this word out. The number of people in the live room immediately dropped. In just 2 or 3 minutes, there were only a dozen people left. This could make Lu Fei anxious. She didn't want to lose her rare popularity just like this. Don't bother with them. Can you sing? Wan Kai opened his mouth. For him who had trillions of dollars, he alone was enough to hold up this live room. Do 2 tigers count? Listening to the words of Lu Fei, Wan Kai but snorted a laugh out. Come on, you can sing 2 tigers. If you sing well, I'll send you a big universe. Thank you big brother. The great universe is too expensive. You're giving away 2. Just like it. Likes don't cost anything. Once he heard that this Lu Fei still knew how to care about people, whether it was genuine or pretend, Wan Kai's heart warmed up and sent out 2 more great universes. Holy, this is the real big brother. The anchor sent it. Hurry up and sing. Don't let big brother run away. Big brother is awesome. A song of 2 tigers, for great universes. Lu Fei reacted, but immediately thanked Wan Kai and sang 2 tigers to the screen. You don't say. You can sing these 2 tigers. I feel like you're a kindergarten teacher. Wan Kai had a good feeling about this Lu Fei, especially after the 2 tigers performed. Looking at Lu Fei body is not like other anchors. Body charming, full, offensive. Rather, it is a little birdie feeling. Wan Kai said, big brother, see people really accurate. I am a kindergarten teacher. Something happened at home, and I need money urgently, so I came to do a live broadcast. That's right. How much do you need? Wan Kai opened his mouth, but he had the intention to help Lu Fei. Big brother, thank you. I don't do that. When Lu Fei thought of those anchors who were being adopted by big brother, she hurriedly opened her mouth. Rely. I'm that kind of person. Wan Kai opened his mouth and casually threw an arch universe over this consecutive great universe gift, but it made Lu Fei's live room heat up, and instantly, a large number of people poured in. Mud. What kind of anchor is this? She doesn't dance or sing. Not much to look at. How did it catch fire? That's right, except for his appearance. There's nothing different about him. Ladies and gentlemen, the anchor has conquered the big brother with his song 2 tigers. The mysterious big brother has already sent several big universes in a row. The people who were originally in the live broadcast room were the ones who told the story, and for a while the pop-up screen went crazy. Big brother, come to my live broadcast room. I can sing about catching loaches. Big brother, my 2 tigers sing better than her. As long as you brush me with a big universe, I'll be your little tiger. As Wan Kai eyed the pop-up messages, he was overjoyed. Thinking of Lu Fei's words just now, Wan Kai but directly spoke. I'm afraid you won't believe me even if I speak. I'm afraid you won't believe me even if I talk. You can continue to sing 2 tigers. How many times you sing it, I'll give you a few big cosmic swipes. Thank you big brother for your support. Lu Fei was overjoyed. She really didn't expect to run into someone like Wan Kai. It's not like he's overly demanding, and he's also so supportive of himself. If this continues, I'm afraid that this night, the money that the family needs will be able to come together. 2 tigers, run fast, over and over again. 2 tigers, accompanied by Lu Fei's cheerful singing voice. Wan Kai was the one who gave away the big universe again and again, directly bringing the heat of Lu Fei's live broadcast to the first place. For a while, countless people flooded into the live broadcast room. After realizing that everyone was witnessing the Tycoon giving away large universes, the people were all abuzz and directly played relay on the pop-up screen. counting how many large universes the big man had given away in total. Ha, why don't you sing anymore? Wang Kai looked at Lu Fei. Fei didn't continue singing, but he opened his mouth and asked, "Thank you, big brother, the money I need has already been put together. Big brother, don't waste any more money." Lu Fei opened her mouth, but she was blunt. "Holy, is this anchor stupid? It's not good to have someone's support. Silly anchor, can't help but be a bucket. I think the anchor is afraid that big brother has moved his heart. It's not good to get out of it." A variety of comments appeared on the pop-up screen, and the words were all heckling the anchor. "Marred, the human anchor wants to do what he wants to do. You a bunch of beggars here screaming what? Look really upset," Wang Kai said, but continuously clicked on the Great Universe gift, directly brushed the screen, so that the entire screen always maintains a deep cosmic starry sky, simply cannot see the remarks made by the people. After a full 10 minutes or so, Wang Kai stopped. 10 minutes, 400 great universes. Big brother is awesome. Holy, true big brother. We were wrong. You continue. Seeing the contents of the pop-ups in the live broadcast, one by one, the melon eaters were all softening, and only then did Wang Kai call it quits. As for Lu Fei in front of the screen, at this time, she had completely collapsed. How can she not imagine so ordinary a night? They are beggars reverse. Listening to the cell phone constantly beeps ringing. Just this moment, they are more than 30,000 fans. That Lu Fei but tears of joy. Their efforts have not been in vain. Finally is spelled out the head. Big brother, you gave the anchor a whole cry. Big brother, we didn't do anything. These are the tears of happiness of the anchor. Wang Kai looked at the words people commented on the pop-up screen and instantly found it hilarious. Looking at the time, it was already almost 11 o'clock. Wang Kai then sent a smiley face and directly exited the live broadcast room. Chapter 5, Class Reunion. Dingling bell. The crisp ringing of the cell phone woke up Wang Kai from his sleep. Seeing that it was a call from his college buddy Lu Yuan, Wang Kai chose to answer it. "Wang Kai, where are you? Asterisk. Of course I'm sleeping at home. What's wrong?" Wang Kai got up, but rubbed his head. He slept so late last night, and was woken up so early. Naturally he felt a little uncomfortable. "Sleep your ass off. What day is today? Don't you forget." Hearing Lu Yuan's words, Wang Kai couldn't help but stare. Looking at the date on his cell phone, he didn't find anything special about today. "You guy, I knew you would forget. It's not until the day of our class reunion this year. You have to come this time. You don't know, last time you didn't come. I was bullied by them. Okay, I won't talk to you anymore. See you at the hotel later." It's still the Haitian hotel. Hanging up the phone, Wang Kai stood up. For this reunion, Wang Kai has always been more resistant. After all, we all know, what bull reunion is a bunch of good days, the people to get together to show off a bit. As for the so-called friendship of classmates, no money in the pocket, is not. And Wang Kai in the first few times to participate in the reunion, after being laughed at in public, but then did not go to participate. When he thought of the faces of those classmates back then, Wang Kai was deeply impressed until now. "Marred, don't you guys want to hit your faces? This time, let's see whose face is being punched." Wang Kai got up and after a simple wash, he drove his sports car to the Haitian hotel. After parking the car in the parking lot and calling Lu Yuan to determine the room number, Wang Kai went straight upstairs. "Wang Kai, long time no see. You're a much stronger guy." Lu Yuan was waiting in the room early, and when he saw Wang Kai come over, he immediately went up to greet him. "It's still early. What are you doing here so early?" "Hey, you know, I'm not working under the squad leader. He's a bit busy, so he let me come and arrange it first." Looking at Lu Yuan's unnatural face, Wang Kai naturally understood that Wu Lei, the squad leader, was using Lu Yuan as a subordinate. The hotel what not? Still need you. Go, let's go out to play ball. Wang Kai pulled Lu Yuan just ready to go out. The room door is open. A group of people walked in. "I go. This is not Wang Kai. You kid finally gave up to come to the class reunion. Where have you gotten rich recently? If you're rich, don't forget about us old classmates." Wang Kai looked at the earliest in the class to get rich. Sure Jun over. Sure Jun's family has money. Opened a few companies. This reunion organizer, he also counts a part. The first few times the party, but play their own a lot of embarrassment. That Wang Kai just laughed a little, is to open the mouth. What wealth, a hobo, squatting at home every day. Listen to the words of Wang Kai. Sure Jun cold snort, but no longer pay attention to Wang Kai. Why hasn't the squad leader arrived yet? He's the last one every time. Lu Yuan, add a few more stools. I have a few friends but they are coming together. Once he saw Sure Jun's words of treating his subordinates like this, Wang Kai was on fire and spoke directly. "Mad, you don't have hands yourself. Asterisk 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 asterisk. I said Lu Yuan said you. What's more, this is arranged by the class president. What is the need to find Lu Yuan? What are you doing here? Wang Kai. It's not easy for everyone to get together. Don't get angry. Sure, June is right. The squad leader did explain for me to help take care of it. It's nothing more than moving a chair. Lu Yuan held Wang Kai back, signaling him not to talk too much. Humph. When the class president comes, we can talk about it. Next year's gathering again. Personnel on a good review. Don't what cats and dogs are called. Affect the mood of the meal. Sure, June took care of his friend to sit down, glared at Wang Kai, but muttered, ha ha ha, sorry, I'm late. Wang Kai just wanted to dislike him back, but class president Wu Lei came in and greeted the crowd with a smile. I'll go. Our city has been developing well lately. Did you guys see the cars in the parking lot when you came here? Limited edition supercars. If I can drive that car in this life, it's worth it. Wu Lei sat down on the seat, but immediately took out his cell phone, letting people look at the photos he took of the supercar. No way. It's really a limited edition supercar. If I could climb into a relationship with this person, wouldn't I struggle for decades less? Sure, June took his cell phone and looked at the photo on it, but he smacked his lips repeatedly. Lu Yuan, go and urge them to serve the food. Wu Lei opened his mouth. Lu Yuan answered and was just about to get up, but he was yanked by Wang Kai. Wu Lei, do you have no legs yourself? If you want to rush yourself, go do it yourself. Hearing Wang Kai's words, Wu Lei then looked at Wang Kai. Yo ho, isn't this Wang Kai? What's the matter? You're finally willing to come to the reunion today just to be angry with me? With you? You're not worthy. Wu Lei slapped the table and stood up. When they were in school, they didn't deal with Wang Kai. Now they are all factory owners. Naturally they can't stand Wang Kai. I say, be careful what you say. Beware of the wind and the tongue. Don't think you can fool around if you have money in your hands. A mountain is higher than a mountain. There are more people than you. Ha ha ha. There are indeed people who are more powerful than us. But you, Wang Kai, can't even touch our heels. Lu Yuan didn't hear what Wu Lei said. Hurry up and rush the food. Sure, June opened his mouth, but he did not put Wang Kai in his eyes at all. Wang Kai looked at the other students at the table, looking like they were watching a good show, and had no intention of standing out to dissuade them. He was very disappointed in this group of students. Just when Wang Kai was thinking of taking Lu Yuan away, the door to the room opened and the lobby manager walked in and said, Everyone, which one of you owns the limited edition supercar in the parking lot? Please also move down the car. Our trucks are unloading, and we are afraid that they will touch your car. Hearing the words of the lobby manager, the people here looked at me and I looked at you. All of them were a bit confused. Wu Lei got up and just wanted to say that the lobby manager was wrong. The car was not theirs. Wang Kai, however, casually took out the key from his waist and waved it at the crowd, saying, Sorry, that's my car. It seems that we are not welcome here, so we won't meet again. Lu Yuan, follow me. In the eyes of the stunned crowd, Wang Kai was pulling Lu Yuan along with him and walked out of the room. Inside the room, Wu Lei and Shi Jun only reacted after a long time. As soon as they thought about what they had just said, the two of them regretted a little. Why were they so blinkered that they had a conflict with Wang Kai? I go, Wang Kai, where did you get this car? Don't rent it, good guy. In order to get out of anger, you are also really down to earth. Thank you for taking care of me, but I'm still working under Wu Lei. I don't dare to offend him. You go first, I'll go up when they've lost their anger. Lu Yuan is aware of Wang Kai's situation, although just quite relieved, but the thought of Wang Kai to rent this car must have cost a lot. Lu Yuan has a guilty conscience. If not for his own call to Wang Kai certainly will not come to participate in the reunion. Naturally there will not be so many things. Chapter 6 Buying a hotel. You big shot, who are you looking down on? Watch this car is my own. Wang Kai pulled Lu Yuan, but threw his license in the past. A look at the content of the registration above. This car is really Wang Kai. Lu Yuan but froze. You, this is a big fortune How about, brother, I am now a real tycoon. In the future, follow the brother I mix it. By the way, Wu Lei, what business he is doing? This kid is too bullying. We are at least classmates. So I'll give you money. Do whatever he does. Make sure you bring him down. See how arrogant he will be in the future. When Wang Kai's words came out, Lu Yuan was in tears. Since graduation, he has not been good. Later on, there was no way out, so he followed Wu Lei to work part-time. They say that you can't go to work in your friend's company, but Lu Yuan has suffered a lot of anger over the years. Now that he was finally able to get rid of Wu Lei, he was naturally very happy. Why is she here? Wang Kai started the car and drove out of the parking lot. He was just about to bring Lu Yuan back to his home, but he saw Lu Fei-Fei's figure. Seeing that Lu Fei-Fei was in a plain cowboy outfit today, she was following an older mother-in-law. cleaning up the garbage that the restaurant had sorted out. Wang Kai felt very curious, but stopped the car, signaling Lu Yuan to wait for a while. He himself, on the other hand, got out of the car and walked towards Lu Feifei. "Excuse me, please move over." Lu Feifei dragged the garbage bag with difficulty, and once she saw that Wang Kai was blocking herself, she opened her mouth. "Aren't you a kindergarten teacher? What are you doing here?" Wang Kai opened his mouth, and Lu Feifei couldn't help but be stunned. After all, this voice, she was more than familiar with it. "Your brother Kai?" Seeing Wang Kai nodding his head, Lu Feifei, however, did not expect that this world would be so small, that brother Kai would also be from a city, and that they would be able to directly bump into each other. "Today is Sunday, the restaurant is busy. I came to help my mom." Hearing Lu Feifei's words, Wang Kai was feeling incredulous, but he directly opened his mouth. "Didn't I swipe so many big universes for you yesterday? There's so much money. You're still doing this. Those money belts are kept for my brother's medical treatment. Besides, my mom and the girls came out from the countryside. They are used to working. Naturally they can't be idle." Looking at the loaded full of garbage bags, but the pressure of Lu Feifei cannot breathe, Wang Kai is directly forward. "Help Lu Feifei. The garbage bags of things to throw to the trash can inside." "Hey, I say, it's not okay for you to do this. We're paying your salary, but you're still looking for helpers to work. What's this like?" A supervisor-like person came over, but he directly yelled out, "My mom is too busy alone. We help her work and how?" Lu Feifei had long heard her mom say that the supervisor was making things difficult for her at work. Today, she was hit in the face, naturally angry, but directly disliked back. "If you can't do it, get the hell out of here. This is the work area, not the hotel people, not allowed to stay here. Who knows if you guys are taking the opportunity to try to steal something here. Martyr, you really owe me a beating. Go, call your boss over to me." The supervisor looked Wang Kai up and down, seeing that Wang Kai was dressed in a very ordinary outfit, and was obviously not a powerful person, but he let out a cold snort and directly greeted the security guard over and said, "I'm warning you guys, get the hell out of here. Otherwise, don't blame us for not being polite. Fei, take your friends and go. I can do it alone. Don't worry." Lu Feifei's mother was afraid that things would get out of hand, but she was dissuading Lu Feifei and the girls from leaving. "Old thing, still count on you to have some eyesight. Hurry up and work, and then give me the whole thing. Deduct your half a month's salary." Seeing the supervisor's aggressive behavior, Wang Kai couldn't hold back any longer, and directly rushed to the supervisor's front, and knocked the supervisor to the ground with one punch. The surrounding security guards saw that the supervisor was beaten, but they surrounded over. Wang Kai is not afraid. Cold snort. Is the security guard's hand to seize the iron bar? Force a twist. Will be twisted into a twisted iron bar. Whoever dares to come over, this iron rod will be his downfall. The security guards took a look at Wang Kai's posture, but he was a practiced fighter. Where else would they dare to come forward? "What are you guys surrounding here for?" A middle-aged man came over, but he shouted sternly. Seeing the security guards greet the middle-aged man respectfully, Wang Kai took out a cigarette and lit it, but he opened his mouth. "Are you the boss here? Name a price. I want to buy your hotel." "What did you say?" Not only is the hotel owner, it's the security guard and Lu Feifei on the side who are stunned. They really can't imagine that Wang Kai would have this kind of words. "Little brother, if the people in our hotel offended you, I can have them apologize to you. This kind of angry words is not a crime." Seeing that the boss was talking good words, but his eyes were looking at him with some contempt, Wang Kai snorted coldly, but turned around and walked to his sports car, took out the bank card in his wallet and flung it in front of the boss, saying, "How much money do you want? You just swipe it. I will buy this hotel today." The hotel owner naturally knew that this supercar was a limited edition and was worth a lot of money. When the sports car appeared in the parking lot, he also went to the front to take pictures. Now, the young man in front of him was the owner of the sports car. The hotel owner immediately understood. Today this is to mess with a ruthless character. "Little brother, if you really look at my hotel, I can honestly tell you, I just renovated this hotel the year before last, but I spent more than $80,000,000. And you know, my hotel in a city is the highest grade, $80 million. Wang Kai opened his mouth, making the boss who was talking but stopped directly. "I'm also from a city. I heard them say that when you built this hotel, you spent more than $50 million, counting your renovations, and also counting your compensation. $80 million. This price I feel is fine. If you agree, swipe your card and do the formalities right away." Hearing Wang Kai's words, the boss was afraid of Wang Kai's regret, and immediately took the bank card to swipe the money away. Looking at his account, he saw an additional $80 million, and the boss smiled from ear to ear and said, "Little brother, from now on, This hotel is yours. Lu Yuan, come here, Wang Kai roared. Lu Yuan immediately came down from the car. Lu Yuan naturally watched everything that happened just now. That Lu Yuan really didn't expect that his good brother would be so powerful now. $80 million, thrown out in one sentence. All of you listen up. I don't have time to manage this hotel. He will be your boss in the future. Help me take care of the hotel. All of you do a good job for me. As long as you perform well, I'll make sure that every one of you gets a high salary. Chapter 7 Redemption Mall. It took Lu Yuan a while to react. He also didn't expect that in such a short period of time, he was transformed from a wage earner to a boss. Security guards, kick this guy out. I don't need such an employee here. Hearing Wang Kai's words, the security guards immediately stepped forward and threw the supervisor who was lying on the ground out with a frame. Alright, no one will bully your mom anymore. Don't worry about letting her work here. Wang Kai turned around, but looked at Lu Fei. At this time, Lu Fei's heart was a mixed bag of emotions. Looking at Wang Kai in front of her, she actually didn't know how to face it. Thinking about Wang Kai's high reward last night, and then looking at today for himself, Wang Kai directly took out $80 million and bought this hotel. Lu Fei naturally understood that she still had some poise. However, she didn't believe that Wang Kai, who had so much energy, would look at herself. After hesitating for a while, Lu Fei looked like she had made a decision, but she dragged Wang Kai to the side and spoke softly. Brother Kai, thank you for your help. I don't have anything I can give you. Tonight, I will go to your home. As soon as Lu Fei's words left his mouth, Wang Kai, however, immediately understood that this niece must have misunderstood himself. He waved his hand in a panic and said, Lu Fei, don't misunderstand me. I don't have any other meaning. Originally I'm a good fighter. Furthermore, I still appreciate your behavior. What's more, this brother of mine also needs a place to do things. These things collide together, and that's why I decided to buy the hotel. It's you. If you need any help, just let me know. We are also destined to be friends, so if I can help, I will naturally spare no effort. After Wang Kai finished speaking, he greeted Lu Yuan and let him deal with the things behind. He drove away, looking at Wang Kai's distant figure. Thinking of Wang Kai's refusal, Lu Fei's heart inexplicably lost some. She took out her cell phone and leant the screen to look at her face, secretly saying, could it be that in his eyes, I'm not considered a beauty? Wang Kai was not slow all the way, after returning to the villa, but he immediately brought up the system information. After the $80 million were spent, he received the system's beep that the 100 million points condition had been reached, and not only did he gain a little redemption value, the redemption mall was also directly opened. The thought of his randomly obtained physique Dan was awesome. Wang Kai was naturally anxious and wanted to hurry to see what was inside this redemption mall. Physique Dan. Redemption requires 3 points of redemption value. After using it, the host's physique points will be increased by 1. Good luck Dan. Redemption requires 3 points of redemption value. After using it, the host's good luck points will be increased by 1. Looking inside the Tier 1 redemption mall, there were all sorts of elixirs. Wang Kai thought about how he had a powerful power boost just from taking one physique pill. He couldn't help but think that if he took more physique pills, he was afraid that no one in this world would be able to deal with him. As for other pills that boosted his luck, Wang Kai felt that under his trillion-dollar fund, everything was a floating cloud. After all, things that could be solved with money were not called things. If I have to say something useful, I'm afraid it's this elixir that boosts friendliness. For Wang Kai, who had played the Sims game, he naturally understood what it meant once the friendliness value was raised. He opened the system's information panel and realized that there was an extra column of characters. Among them was the information of Lu Yuan and Lu Fei. Wang Kai pulled out their information. I'm going to go. Lu Yuan's friendship with me has reached 100%. This guy, it should be because I bought him a hotel. That's why it's rising so fast. Seeing that the system prompted that after the friendliness was full, the character's loyalty to himself was 100%. Wang Kai was nodding in satisfaction. No way. After brushing so many big universes for Lu Fei, this is only 70 points of friendship. Looking at Lu Fei's friendship value with himself, Wang Kai felt that this system was too fake. However, once he saw the system prompt, after the female character's friendship value with himself is full, he will never abandon himself and be at his own mercy. Wang Kai is some understanding of the value of the judgment system. After all, there is a difference between men and women. Each person to give their own things are different. To say that Lu Fei is actually quite pretty. There's still an exchange option here. Just as Wang Kai was about to close the information panel, he realized that there was a page flip option in the redemption mall. When he opened it, there were all kinds of things in it, such as the architect's book and the economist's book, all of which, after using them, would allow him to directly elevate himself to the level of a master in that field, and each book of the book only required 1 point of redemption value to redeem it. Wang Kai has read all the things in it once, and feels that he can't use it now, so he thinks that he will exchange it again when he needs it. Mud. Having money is also a kind of pain. I have nothing to do again, so I'd better brush the video. Wang Kai realized that rewarding in the live streaming room was the fastest and most painless way to spend money. In order to accumulate more exchange value, Wang Kai planned to see if there were any suitable anchors, and be a money scatterer again. Lu Feifei is broadcasting live again. Realizing that Lu Feifei's live room was open, Wang Kai clicked in. This niece even turned off the reward function. Wang Kai, who wanted to continue to give Lu Feifei a reward, took a look at the system prompt. The anchor has closed the reward function. Wang Kai was laughing, secretly saying that this Lu Feifei was really interesting. Seeing Lu Feifei dressed in a formal suit, but in the story of the child's preschool knowledge, Wang Kai thought it was quite interesting, but directly stayed in the live broadcast room to watch. Holy, Big Brother surprised the live broadcast room. How did the anchor close the reward function? Is it that Big Brother doesn't have money to brush the gift? Afraid of Big Brother embarrassment? Look at this serious look of the anchor. It must have been underwritten by the Big Brother. Otherwise, how could she have closed the reward function? Looking at the pop-up screen, more and more bad comments appeared. Wang Kai was furious and directly cursed with that guy on the public screen. Ha ha ha, Big Brother must have run out of money, and now he only verbally attacks. Big Brother, come on, let's compare who swiped more gifts for the anchor. I bet Big Brother can't afford a single heart inside his wallet. Lu Feifei was already aware of this when Wang Kai entered the live broadcast room, looking at the people who originally attacked herself, but turned to attack Wang Kai. Lu Feifei was furious and directly scolded those people in the live broadcast room. Chapter 8: The Great Competition. Let me say one thing, all of you stop arguing. Your focus is nothing more than whether or not Brother Kai can continue to swipe gifts as a big brother. Since that's the case, let me PK with Brother Kai. At that time, everything will naturally become clear whether Brother Kai is a big brother or not. A message appeared on the public screen, and people took a look to see that it was Douyin's top gift swiping brother, Brother Bing. The people in the live broadcast room were abuzz. This is a real big brother. According to incomplete statistics, Brother Bing had spent $30 million since he started playing Douyin, conservatively estimated. Brother Kai, the moment to verify your big brother status has arrived. Dare to fight with Brother Bing. Big brother. I'll go. That's Brother Bing's big brother. Who can fight him? Ha ha ha. Brother Kai is going to be slapped in the face this time. The title of godly hero that he got from dumping his family's money is going to be beaten back now. Through Lu Feifei's private message, Wang Kai was able to understand the situation related to Brother Bing. *********. I'm still afraid of you if you want to compare other than having money. Laozi has plenty of money. Wang Kai didn't avoid it in the slightest and directly sent his message on top of the public screen. In fact, by this time, Wang Kai already understood. The ones who brought the rhythm inside Lu Feifei's live broadcast were mostly instructed by Brother Bing. What they were seeking was nothing more than rubbing hotspots and boosting their exposure. Brother Kai is domineering. I like your tough-talking demeanor. Go Kai. I'm rooting for you. Even if you can't defeat Brother Bing, you're still a hero in our hearts. Above the pop-up screen, there were constantly supporting Wang Kai's words floating out. Wang Kai looked at all these guys who didn't think highly of himself, but he was a bit depressed and scratched his head. Could it be that I'm so unworthy of people's trust? Brother Kai, you are supporting Lu Feifei. I naturally support my leading anchor Luo Yun. Let's just let the two of them play PK. We'll brush our gifts. There's no upper limit on the PK room, and whoever can't stand it will directly admit defeat before it's over. You see how? Looking at the message being sent on the public screen, Wang Kai was even more convinced that this Bing was leading the rhythm. But in the end, Lu Feifei is still able to get benefits, not to mention that money in front of himself is a fart. Wang Kai, but no hesitation, directly agree down. Brother Kai, let's admit defeat. Don't compare with him. This guy is very powerful. No need to waste money here. Wang Kai looked at the content of the private message sent to him by Lu Feifei. Seeing that this girl was still thinking about herself, Wang Kai's heart warmed up and just returned a cheering gesture. Douyin brush gift first brother PK with someone. Naturally, it drew people's attention over. Wang Kai looked at Lu Feifei's live room and that Luo Yun's live room. Instantly are more than 500,000 people. Still continue to maintain the trend of increasing upwards. Wang Kai couldn't help but marvel at the fact that this Bing is in the end the one who eats this bowl of rice and knows how to create hotspots. But this time, they were afraid that they would have to bleed out. 3, 2, 1 inch. With the countdown ending, PK officially started. Wang Kai, however, was too lazy to look at it and just clicked on the Great Universe and sent it out. In just 10 minutes of work, he had thrown out more than $3 million. This fierce attack, but Bing was caught off guard. Only at this point did Brother Bing feel a little bad. This is running into a tough opponent. Brother Ice, cheer up, we must win. Hearing Luo Yun's words ringing out, Brother Bing's hands were shivering a bit as he clicked on the gifts. Although he wasn't poor in money, he couldn't afford to build it like this. Go Brother Bing. Brother Bing will always be number one. Holy, Brother Bing is playing for keeps. When Kai runs out of bullets, Ice will do a Jedi comeback. Yes, that's it. This is Bing's usual routine. On the pop-up screen, all the comments were in favor of Brother Bing. Wang Kai looked at his score that far exceeded Brother Bing's. He let out a cold snort, but his hands didn't stop, continuing to swipe gifts. Holy, 10 million. How long has this been? My god, Brother Kai is so ruthless. Why do I feel like Brother Bing is a bit hung up trying to win? The title of Jedi Divine Hero lit up on Wang Kai's account, and above the entire Douyin live streaming room, but all of them appeared tips congratulating Brother Kai for obtaining the title of Jedi Divine Hero. The people watching Douyin's live broadcast were all attracted, but they all joined Lu Feifei and Luo Yun's live broadcast room. Bing, come on, we can't lose. Luo Yun looked at her score that was pulled far away, but she was a bit anxious. One must know that she was a player with millions of fans. On the contrary, Lu Feifei had less than 100,000 fans. A lot of them have only just clicked on the attention. Luo Yun would not allow herself to fail. If this was spread out, she would really lose her face. Families in the anchor room, help out with the scores. Seeing that the gifts sent out by Bing were somewhat unable to keep up, Luo Yun, who had panicked, asked her fans for help. For a while, Luo Yun's score was rapidly climbing upwards. However, when Luo Yun realized that even so, his own score and the other side of the score is still too far, Luo Yun was a bit regretful. Why did she have to get into this mess in the first place? This is good, not to mention the shame, but the money cannot earn a penny. After all, at the beginning with the Ice Brother to talk about, send gifts of money on their side do not want a point, as long as the increase in fans on the line. Seeing the number of their own fans is declining, Luo Yun really panicked. She was bitterly begging Brother Bing, hurry to power. Mard, can't care about that much, call on the Union brothers to help. Brother Bing let out a roar, but he mobilized people in the group to send gifts together. With the help of the people from the labor union, Luo Yun's score started to rise rapidly, and was on par with Lu Feifei's score. What a despicable the promised duo PK. Now the fans are on the battlefield, not to mention the help of the Union people. Brother Bing, you're so bad, decisively take it off. That's right, so many people fighting one. Don't mind the shame. Brother Kai, you're our hero. Even if you lose tonight, you're still the true Douyin first brother in our hearts. Messages kept appearing on the pop-up screen, and Wang Kai just laughed coldly. Although he had now swiped more than $10 million, but this amount of money was really a drop in the bucket for himself. Who let himself have the Divine Hero system? The money on his account would always be trillions. Holy, $20 million. Brother Kai is awesome. Brother Kai is truly a man of God, drawing out a union with the power of one person. Brother Kai is the real Douyin's first brother. I love you, Kai's dad. When Douyin's full screen announcement was sent out and people realized that Brother Kai had swiped 20 million gifts by himself, the people in the live broadcast room were completely boiled. Some people who had just come in under unknown circumstances were immediately speaking in support of Brother Kai after realizing that Brother Kai had picked a union all by himself. Honorable Jedi God Ho Kai, for the safety of your funds, the platform will limit your consumption for 1 hour. The Douyin full screen announcement rang out, and people were even more boisterous. Everyone hadn't expected that they would witness the emergence of a true divine hero. The official was forced to personally appear to restrict consumption. Chapter 9, The Strongest Chef. Mard, Brother Bing is really shameless. A guild with people, a confrontation. On this has not won. That's right, said one-on-one, but in the end but so whole, really unethical. That Luo Yun isn't a good thing either. She was the first to let the fans out. As the walls fell, people's eyes immediately focused on Brother Bing and Luo Yun. Seeing the number of their fans rapidly decline, in the end there was none left. Luo Yun was desperate. She naturally knew that her live broadcast career was completely over. As for Bing, he was the first to provoke, but in the end it was all thunder but no rain. The netizens had made a short video of his performance and posted it on the internet, which also triggered a wave of attention. Brother Kai, thank you. I'll return all this money to you later. Wang Kai took a look at the content of Lu Feifei's private message. He smiled, but he directly replied, "This is the result of us fighting side by side. It's what you deserve. You just take it and spend it. If you're polite with me again, let's not be friends." Seeing that Lu Feifei gave herself a cute smiley face back, Wang Kai nodded his head in satisfaction and put the phone down. Congratulations to the host for raising his friendship with Lu Fei Fei to 85. An abrupt beep sounded. Wang Kai opened the information panel and looked at his friendship with Lu Fei Fei. Wang Kai couldn't help but think in his heart that it would be a good choice if Lu Fei Fei became his daughter-in-law. Ding bell. The cell phone rings. Wang Kai takes a look, but it's Lu Yuan's call. He couldn't help but wonder what Lu Yuan was doing to find himself so late at night. Wang Kai. It's not good. There's a big problem here at the hotel. Hearing Lu Yuan's words, Wang Kai couldn't help but be stunned. It's only been less than a day. How can there be something happening in the hotel? Don't be anxious. Speak slowly. Wang Kai opened his mouth, but let Lu Yuan stabilize his emotions. The supervisor you drove away, and our chef is a relative. He was urging the chef to leave, and now that there is no chef in the kitchen, the dishes that the apprentices produce are not as good as they should be. Customers have a big opinion. Hearing the original is such a thing. Wang Kai let Lu Yuan peace of mind to stabilize the customer. He immediately arrived. Your grandfathers originally also thought of exchange points to stay, and so the number of enough exchange body Dan. This is good. It can only be used directly. Wang Kai was remembering that inside the Redemption Mall, there was the chef's treasure dictionary. He directly opened the Redemption Mall and redeemed the chef's codex. Host successfully exchanged chef dictionary. Congratulations, host opened chef skills. Current level apprentice realm. The skill can be upgraded. As soon as Wang Kai heard that this chef skill could be upgraded, he immediately opened the information panel. Looking at the skill bar, behind the chef skill, there was the word upgrade. Wang Kai tried to click on it. Upgrading the skill requires 10 million yuan to be consumed. Is it upgraded? Good lord. So it only requires money to upgrade. Then what's the point of thinking about it? Give it to me. Wang Kai was worried that this chef skill was something that needed to be constantly cooked in order to be upgraded. At first glance it just needed money. He was not poor in money, so he immediately chose to upgrade. Congratulations to the host for raising his chef skill to the mastery realm. Continuing to upgrade requires the consumption of 30,000,000 yuan. Is it upgraded? Still prompting a ghost. Give me continue to upgrade. After spending $100 million, Wang Kai's chef skill had been upgraded to the top level of extraordinary chef realm. Feeling that the way to make many dishes appeared in his mind, Wang Kai was full of confidence and immediately started the car and rushed towards the hotel. Wang Kai, you're here. I can't. The customers are making a lot of noise. We can't get it. Just after parking the car, Lu Yuan ran over. Brother, don't be anxious. It's no big deal. Wang Kai let Lu Yuan lead him to the hall. Looking at the more than 10 tables of customers here, as soon as he saw Lu Yuan come over, he immediately rushed at Lu Yuan and made a lot of noise. That Wang Kai let the staff find a megaphone over to the table station, is to open the mouth. Everyone, the hotel had a small problem, now has been resolved. If you want to continue to stay to eat, you wait a moment, we will immediately give you to redo a. If you are satisfied, you then pay. If you are satisfied, you can pay again. If you are not satisfied, you can just leave. We will not take any money. Never say anything. Listening to Wang Kai's words, people gradually calmed down. Wang Kai let Lu Yuan go over to count the number of tables to determine the number of tables that will stay for dinner. Then Wang Kai took the customers' menus and ran straight to the kitchen. Wang Kai, what are you doing? It's hard to believe that you're going to fry the food yourself. Lu Yuan watched Wang Kai arrive at the kitchen, but he brought his apron on and greeted the kitchen people to prepare the dishes according to the menu. Then Lu Yuan was astonished. In his perception, Wang Kai was a master who could not cook. When he was in school, he would cook instant noodles half-cooked. Nonsense, I do not do. You do ah. You'll see, it's guaranteed to make them want to come back after eating it. Wang Kai to the stovetop, just glanced at the side dishes. The fire needed to create this dish in his mind. Attention to the point is to appear. Get to work. With Wang Kai's roar, he put the side dishes into the pot and quickly stir-fried them. Seeing that the color of the dish was almost done, he put the ingredients into the pot. This is the dish for table 3. Serve it over there. Lu Yuan was a bit uneasy, but he followed the waiter who served the dishes. Aha! This dish looks like it's been fried to a high level. I just don't know how the flavor is. Looking at the customer but clipped the food to the mouth. Half a day did not say. Lu Yuan is nervous and sweaty, afraid that the customer is dissatisfied again to make trouble. Bang! For a long time no action of the customer. Suddenly slapped the table and stood up. Other tables of customers are heard to look over. Lu Yuan look at this situation. Secretly bad. This is certainly not satisfied ah. Just when Lu Yuan thought of spending some money to send customers away, the customer who stood up but directly spoke. This dish is really delicious. It really is the original flavor. I've never had such delicious food before. The customers at the other tables looked at this person's enjoyment, but they all gathered around and directly spoke. Brother, is it really that good? Can we try it? Go go go. Order for yourself if you want to eat. This is mine. There are so many of us. It's not enough to share. You guys are so unkind. Save some for me. Looking at his friends at the same table, he snatched up all the dishes. The oldest brother was a bit depressed, and immediately called Lu Yuan to his side, asking him to notify the kitchen and make another one over. I'll go. This dish of mine is also absolute. The chef of yours is awesome. For how many years? I really haven't eaten such authentic braised pork. Fat but not greasy. Melting in my mouth. It's really great. Seeing a dish being served up, people were raving about it, but Lu Yuan froze. He couldn't figure out when Wang Kai had learned such a skill. Chapter 10 Vegas. Wang Kai quickly finished all the dishes and watched the customers leave satisfied. Wang Kai was also very happy in his heart. The only thing that made him depressed was the money spent on upgrading his chef skills. The system was recognized as self-sufficient and did not reward him with points. Otherwise, with this $100 million spent, he would have been able to exchange it for another point of exchange value. Wang Kai, you are really surprising. I haven't seen you in these few years. You've changed so much. Lu Yuan came to Wang Kai's side and had a face of admiration for him. Come on, hurry up and put away this ugly face of yours. If a beautiful woman looks at me like this, I might be in a better mood. Listening to Wang Kai's words, Lu Yuan blankly glanced at Wang Kai, like he thought of something, but he directly spoke. It's not realistic to let you cook here all the time. Let's bring a way to recruit people. Damn, recruiting people is not simple. If we offer a higher wage, we're still afraid that no one will come. Wang Kai opened his mouth, but he didn't think so. Originally there was no problem, but that chef has been in this business for a long time, but he has some influence. I've heard about it, but people have already put out the word that people are not allowed to apply for jobs here with us. Listening to Lu Yuan's words, Wang Kai was furious and shouted as he slammed the table. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Who does he think he is? Things that can be solved with money are not called things. If it can't be solved, then the money isn't there. Tomorrow, go to the TV station and post a job advertisement. We'll pay $30,000 a month to any chef who gets hired. $30,000. You're crazy. The chefs in the city are lucky to get $10,000. I want to learn how to cook. Lu Yuan was amazed and really didn't expect Wang Kai to pay someone such a high salary. Brother Kai, are you telling the truth? A voice rang out, but Lu Fei came over. What? You have a suitable candidate. Seeing that it was Lu Fei, but Lu Yuan had eyes, directly waving his hand, signaling the employees to leave. My dad has been a cook for most of his life, now that he's getting older, but no one is willing to use him. But my dad's cooking is delicious. Hearing Lu Fei's words, Wang Kai was overjoyed. As long as there is no problem on your dad's side, he is always welcome to come and work here. But let's say in advance, if his cooking is not satisfactory to us, then I won't use him. That's natural. Thank you very much. I'll have my dad come over tomorrow to try it out. Lu Fei didn't realize that she came over to pick up her mom, but she also helped her dad to solve the work matter. You should know that your dad is very fond of cooking. He can't stay at home all day, studying all kinds of recipes. This time the dad has a place to use. Naturally will not be lonely. Let's do it. This cooking is really not a human job. Let's go. I'll send you home. Wang Kai said, is to throw their car keys to Lu Yuan. Let Lu Yuan will give up their car. Otherwise, this supercar could only seat 2 people. But Lu Fei's mom had no place to sit. No need. We'll just take a taxi. Lu Fei looked at the time. It was already almost 11 o'clock. But she immediately opened her mouth and said, you this guy. Forget what I said. We are friends. Don't talk nonsense. Let's hurry up and get going. Send you guys back. I can also go back to rest. Wang Kai didn't give Lu Fei a chance to refuse, directly pulling Lu Fei's mom into the car. No way. You guys live here. Arriving at Lu Fei's house. Looking at this short house, at most only 30 square feet, the center was separated by a partition, and Lu Fei lived on both sides with her parents. If you want to go to the toilet, you have to run to the public restroom 100 meters away. Wang Kai, however, couldn't bear to do so, so he directly got off the car, pulled Lu Fei's dad out, and rushed towards his own villa. Brother Kai, there's really no need to be like this. We're fine. Lu Fei opened her mouth. She was very touched by Wang Kai's concern. However, the more she understood Wang Kai, the more she felt that she was not worthy of him at all. In order to prevent herself from falling into it, Lu Fei did not want to have too much contact with Wang Kai. My house is too big. It's a waste for me to live alone. Furthermore, if my aunt and uncle are at my place, on one hand, it's convenient to go to work, and on the other hand, they can also help me take care of the house. Going forward, I probably won't have much time at home. Hearing Wang Kai say this, Lu Fei no longer insisted. After all, being able to let mom and dad live a little better is also her heart's desire. Mr. 1. This is your big villa. Ah, my god, it costs a lot of money. Lu Feifei's parents were seeing this villa for the first time with their own eyes. Usually such a house can only be seen on TV. Don't worry about me and you. This is for all of us, Wang Kai said, but brought the crowd into the house. It just so happened that there were enough rooms downstairs, and for the sake of convenience, Lu Feifei's family was living downstairs. Wang Kai briefly told them about the structure of the house, and then went directly upstairs to his own room. After today's incident at the restaurant, Wang Kai realized that the things inside the exchange mall are all treasures. In order to survive in this society, it was good to have more skills. In order to be able to have more skills earlier, Wang Kai had turned his cell phone on and was ready to continue his gift-giving business. Only in this way could one spend the money quickly and gain more points. It's really meaningless. Wang Kai watched a few live streams one after another and felt that they were a bit different compared to Lu Feifei. Wang Kai casually swiped two large universes and was exiting the live room. This one is fine. Just when Wang Kai was about to turn off his cell phone, he was attracted by the advertisement that appeared in the pop-up window of his cell phone. At a glance, it was a phishing website, guiding people to participate in online gambling. Wang Kai was immediately reminded of T-City's Vegas. If he got there, he would really be a fish out of water. Tomorrow hurry to the hotel, things to be resolved. I am leaving to T-City, the heart has decided. Online and looked. Lu Feifei did not open live. Wang Kai is no longer waiting. Directly to bed. Brother Kai, get up. Wang Kai was woken up by Lu Feifei's knock on the door. When Wang Kai finished cleaning up and went downstairs, he looked at the sumptuous breakfast on the table. He was not polite and immediately sat down in front of the table and took a big bite. Brother Kai, how's the flavor? These are all made by my dad. Hearing Lu Feifei's words, Wang Kai gave him a thumbs up and continued to bury his head in the food. After tasting Lu Feifei's dad's cooking, Wang Kai was relieved. Although Lu Feifei's dad can't do the effect of his own cooking, but this standard is already very impressive. Chapter 11. I want to lose money. After sending Lu Feifei's parents to the hotel and settling down properly, Wang Kai greeted Lu Yuan and the others and drove to T-City by himself. I'm going. This is Vegas. The scene looks really more shocking than on TV. Wang Kai parked his car and stood at the entrance of Vegas, looking at all the buildings around him. They were all gilded and looked quite shocking. Some of the people who came out of the casino had smiles on their faces, while some had a despondent look on their faces. Not waiting for Wang Kai to enter, a beautiful figure appeared, but directly took his arm and said, "Boss, do you want me to play with you? I have good luck. With me accompanying you, you can certainly kill the 4 directions." Wang Kai looked at this woman, but black silk small short skirt, slender and long legs. A glance at the people cannot help but want to touch a hand. Wang Kai felt interesting, but directly opened his mouth. I don't want to win, just want to lose. Can you take me to lose money? The girl heard Wang Kai's words but froze. She did not think that there are people who have this request. Come to the casino not to win money, just to lose money. Boss, you really know how to make fun of me. If you don't like the money, you can just spread the money on the street. I really want to spread money on the street, but that thing is useless. Wang Kai let out a sigh. In order to gain points quickly, he had thought of a lot of tricks, but this spreading money on the street and donating to foundations, the system didn't recognize it and didn't give himself points. The only thing that is reasonable is to create a transaction with someone and spend the money, which is considered to be reasonable, giving himself points rewards. The girl took a look at Wang Kai's unshapely appearance, and knew that wanting to get benefits from Wang Kai was not an option. She immediately let go of her hand and prepared to look for her next target. I say, why did you leave? Didn't you want to play with me? Wang Kai watched the girl wiggle her ass to the side, but directly spoke. Boss, I'm also bringing dinner. Seeing you like this, I guess self-preservation is a problem. It's better to play by yourself. Looking at the girl but rubbed her fingers at herself and said bluntly. Wang Kai hemmed and hawed, feeling that this girl was really interesting. I don't like thick and colorful dress up. I'll give you 5 minutes to dress up innocently. I'll wait for you here. Wang Kai casually took out a bunch of money from inside his wallet and threw it into the girl's arms. The girl looked at the money in her hand. At least there were more than 5,000. She immediately put on a smiling face and asked Wang Kai to wait for a while. She would be right there. Boss, where are you looking? I'm here. Not much later, a girl in casual wear appeared, but rushed to Wang Kai and said, I'll go. Just changing clothes. The difference is so much. Women are really strange creatures. Looking at the girl in this outfit, she was like a different person. If it wasn't for her taking the initiative to speak, she really wouldn't have recognized her. Wang Kai couldn't help but shake his head and sigh. Boss, if you like another style, just say so. I will definitely make you satisfied. Looking at the girl's quirky appearance and a handsome face, if it was anywhere else, it would definitely be able to charm a large number of men. Wang Kai couldn't help but wonder why such a beautiful girl would come to do this job. Without waiting for Wang Kai to open his mouth, the girl entered the casino on his arm. "Boss, how many chips are we cashing in first?" The girl opened her mouth. She didn't feel that Wang Kai could have much money. However, it was broad daylight and not many people came to play. If she wanted to make money, she could only bump one into the other. The girl had even thought of a way out. If Wang Kai exchanged too little later, and she didn't get any profit, she would find an excuse to get out. In this casino, this is the way to do their business. Whoever has money will play with whoever. You lead me to exchange chips. Is it give you a commission? Wang Kai thought of something, but turned his head to look at the girl beside him. Just a little bit. This is also what the casino gives us. It won't be a penny less for the boss. Seeing that the girl was a bit flustered, she hurriedly explained to herself, afraid that she would misunderstand. Wang Kai reached out and touched the girl's face. "Seeing that you're so honest, let's exchange it for $5 million first." "What? 5 million? I didn't hear it wrong." The girl watched as Wang Kai stepped forward, took out his bank card and swept it, and the counter began to prepare the chips. When there is really 5 million, the girl froze. How did not expect. Their luck today so good, really ran into a big boss. Casually is 5 million out. "Let's go. What are you waiting for? Put our chips right away." Hearing Wang Kai's words, the girl then reacted, immediately holding the chips and followed. "I'll charge this money. How much can I raise for you?" Wang Kai suddenly opened his mouth. Thinking of Wang Kai's style, the girl but directly opened her mouth. "A boost of 10,003. You this 5 million. The casino will give me $1,500. So little." Wang Kai thought this was a good job to get rich, but he didn't think it was so low. He couldn't help but feel bad for the girl. To be honest, if the girl's condition was put in their city, a lot of people would rush to pursue her. If she was spotted by a big boss, she would be a step up to heaven. "Behave well later, and you'll be rewarded. Consider this as an advance bonus," Wang Kai said, but he picked up 2 chips and stuffed them into the girl's hands. Seeing the $20,000 in her hands, the girl was extremely happy and kept thanking Wang Kai. "This buy size is quite interesting and doesn't take much time. Do you know how to play?" "I don't know how to play this. I usually just help the boss pour water and place bets." Listening to the girl's words, Wang Kai nodded his head and pulled the chair in front of him, letting the girl sit down. "I like that you won't. Don't worry and play boldly. The more you lose, the better." The other people at the table saw the girl's eyes light up. After all, the girl's appearance is absolutely called the best. "Boss, don't tease me. I really don't know how to play. Don't lose all your chips in a while." The girl was a bit scared, knowing that this was money being thrown out with her hands. She wouldn't dare to mess around. "Don't worry, I won't blame you if you lose. Just build it." At Wang Kai's request, the girl could only place her bets with a stiff upper hand. Seeing 3 hands down, she lost more than $100,000. The girl was a little worried, turned her head to look at the side of the Wang Kai, see its face smiling, a face that does not care look. The girl's heart is a little scared, thinking of a girl in the past has also encountered such a boss. At first, she said she was fine, but in the end, she lost all her money and had no choice but to give the boss a concubine as compensation. The girl is really afraid that Wang Kai is also such a person. So she doesn't dare to place any more bets. Chapter 12, Hidden Quests. Keep playing. How not to bet. Looking at the girl but stopped, Wang Kai was a bit puzzled, but opened his mouth to ask, "Boss, I only play with you. I don't do that kind of thing. If I lose all your money, I can't compensate you." Wang Kai looked at the girl's crying face. Listening to the girl's words, he understood. "Damn, am I that kind of person? Hurry up and place your bets. I'm not short of money. If I lose more, I'll be rewarded." The girl sniffed, but shook the chips in her hand and said, "This is what you said. Don't blame me if you lose. Everyone at the scene can prove it." Seeing Wang Kai nodding, the girl pushed all the chips in front of her to the small position. "Open. The one who buys small wins." Thinking that the girl would lose everything this time, Wang Kai was just about to get up to buy some more chips, when he heard the announcement that the one who bought small won. Wang Kai froze in his tracks, wondering if the girl would be so lucky. The girl can't be so lucky. All bets can win. "Oh yeah, I won. Boss, I'm great." Since the girl bought the cold game, it was a direct 1-3. Wang Kai's chips directly turned into more than $10 million. Host made a profit of $13 million. After deducting the cost of $5 million, the actual profit is $8 million. Deduct 0.8 million. When the system's beep sounded, Wang Kai was confused. There's still this kind of operation when you make money, but you still have to deduct my points. Marred. This can't be done. I have to lose. Wang Kai made up his mind, but he asked the girl to continue betting. "Boss, are you sure about all of them? We've won a lot. It's better to play it safe." The girl looked at her own winnings. Wang Kai was not very happy. Hearing Wang Kai ask her to bet all her chips, she opened her mouth to advise. Waste what words? If I tell you to bet it all, I'll bet it all. It's not your fault if you lose. The girl was apprehensive. Knowing that this was more than $10 million, she hesitated for a while, but pushed all her chips to the small position, praying in her heart that she must win. Open. The one who bets on small wins. When she heard the result announced that she won again, the girl was so happy that she directly hugged Wang Kai and gave him a kiss on the cheek. Damn. I'm really convinced. This can win. Wang Kai had a depressed look on his face at this time, seeing that his points had been deducted by tens of millions of dollars, but he was about to reach the bottom. He couldn't help but somewhat regret that he let this girl place the bet. Boss, should we continue? Hearing the girl's words, Wang Kai immediately waved his hand to stop the girl. Just kidding. If she won 2 more hands, his own points would be zeroed out. After exchanging the chips, he looked at his account and saw tens of millions of dollars more. Above the system information panel, a separate column appeared, displaying the personal profit amount minus the corresponding points. Wang Kai looked at the front. Get their own bonus, is full of smiling girl, when really was speechless. Thank you boss for taking me to become rich. If the boss doesn't mind, I'll treat the boss to a meal as an expression of gratitude. The girl looked at Wang Kai who had given himself $1 million. She felt bad in her heart and wanted to treat Wang Kai to a meal. No problem, let's go then. By the way, I still don't know your name, Wang Kai asked while walking towards the car. Boss, my name is Su Jiao. Snort. Sharp brakes sounded. A BMW car but stopped in front of the duo. Looking at the car almost hit them. Wang Kai was furious and slammed the car and snapped. Mad. You're blind. How to drive? From the car down the man. White Wang Kai a glance, but took out the paper and Wang Kai hand touched the place wiped the road. You country bumpkin. My car is very expensive. You can't afford to pay for it if it's broken. Wang Jing, this is my boss. Don't bully me too much. Su Jiao stepped forward and glared at Wang Jing. Gu, I say Su Jiao, I think you're crazy about money. You want money so bad that you'll stick it to anyone you see. Don't say I didn't give you a chance. Still, follow me. If you serve me well, you'll be well fed and well treated. You're dreaming. Su Jiao glared at Wang Jing without the slightest intention to compromise. I'm dreaming. Don't forget, this black and white IOU is here. It's fine if you don't want to accompany me, but pay me back, Wang Jing said, but he took out a pile of paper from the car and waved it in front of Su Jiao. Wang Kai saw that when Su Jiao saw those IOUs, she immediately lost her temper. He was a bit curious, but asked Su Jiao what was going on. My boyfriend has a gambling addiction and borrowed a lot of money from them. Can't pay it back. Directly ran away. Hearing Su Jiao's words, Wang Kai glared at Wang Jing and said, this is his boyfriend owes you money. You are looking for his boyfriend to go hey, there's Su Jiao's signature on it. Her boyfriend ran away, so we naturally came to find her. Wang Jing pointed to Su Jiao's name on it, but he was justified. You bunch of assholes. I didn't even know about this. It was you guys who added my name to it. Su Jiao was a bit broken, but she directly shouted out, ha ha ha, it's only natural to pay back what you owe. It's never wrong for your boyfriend to borrow money. It's natural for you to pay it back if he doesn't. Or that. Don't want to pay back the money also line. In the future follow me. When the old man is tired of playing, you can naturally leave. Seeing that Wang Jing was getting more and more outrageous, Wang Kai took the note over. Looking at the total amount on it, it was only $8 million. He slammed the note into Wang Jing's face and shouted sternly, just $8 million. You still want someone to accompany you? What a fantasy. I'll pay it back for her. What a joke. Just you. If you can come up with $8 million, I'll ask you to call your father. Wang Jing was unimpressed. Looking at Wang Kai dressed in ordinary clothes, he didn't look like a rich man at all. He naturally disdained it, thinking that Wang Kai was just trying to pretend to be a grandpa in front of Su Jiao. You wait, Wang Kai said, but he walked towards his car and took out the bank card inside his wallet. Holy, looked away. You really have money. Seeing that Wang Kai's car was a limited edition supercar with tens of millions of dollars, Wang Jing froze. He really did not expect that the ordinary Wang Kai in front of him was really a rich man. What are you waiting for? Add father Wang Kai shook the bank card in his hand, but glared at Wang Jing and said, Father, sees Wang Jing but open, hesitant, finally called out. Wang Kai felt that this kid is interesting, is a character, is really able to bend and stretch. Seeing Wang Jing will brush away the money. The note is also returned to Su Jiao. Car ready to leave. In Wang Kai's mind, the system's beep was sounding. Hidden mission triggered. Accept Wang Jing as a henchman. Mission completed. Profit deduction points penalty halved. I go. It can still be played like this. This can be Wang Kai hemmed and hawed. And the more he looked at Wang Jing, the more he liked him. so he went forward to stop Wang Jing. What? There's something else. Wang Jing was puzzled, but looked at Wang Kai. If it wasn't for the fact that Wang Kai was a rich man, Wang Jing really wanted to slap Wang Kai in the face. Chapter 13 Friendliness 100. How much can you earn in a month by helping people with their accounts? Wang Kai said, but handed Wang Jing a cigarette and helped him light it. Earn fart money. The money to get back is all the bosses. People are happy to give more, usually can take care of their own life. Wang Jing took a deep breath of smoke. His words were full of helplessness. They are the horsemen. On the surface, look at the scenery, of which no one knows the sorrows of nature. Follow me in the future. I'll give you $500,000 a month. If you do a good job, I will give you a bonus. What? Wang Jing and Su Jiao both opened their mouths and looked at Wang Kai in disbelief. Asterisk. What's so skeptical about this? Just say if you're willing to follow me. Hearing Wang Kai's words, Wang Jing but immediately nodded his head. Where could he let go of this heaven-sent riches? Congratulations to the host for completing the task of accepting Wang Jing as a henchman. The penalty for profit deduction of points is halved from now on. Host, please note that due to Wang Jing's friendliness with you being 10, you may be betrayed by Wang Jing or harmed by Wang Jing. Please raise your friendship with Wang Jing within 48 hours. After 48 hours, if you are unable to raise your friendship with Wang Jing will completely betray you, and the penalty for profit deduction of points will return to normal. Wang Kai was originally very happy to see that he had been rewarded. How could he have thought that there would be a beat behind this system? Hearing this kind of words from the system, Wang Kai was on fire and wanted to curse. If he had known that this was the result, he would have been better off ignoring this Wang Jing. Host, please note that Wang Jing is the first hidden mission you have triggered. If you are able to complete the friendship enhancement quest early, the host will receive a randomly rewarded treasure chest. The earlier you complete it, the higher the level of the treasure chest will be. Once he saw that there was still a reward treasure chest to take, Wang Kai nodded in satisfaction. He looked at Wang Jing beside him, and after thinking about it, he said, I still have some things to take care of, so go finish your business first, and when I'm done, I'll call you, and we'll leave here together. Wang Kai sent Wang Jing away and looked at Su Jiao who had not yet left. It was out of the blue that he asked, why aren't you leaving? There's something else? Su Jiao asked Wang Kai's cell phone over and left her contact information on it before she spoke. I'll find a way to pay you back slowly. Thank you. Give it back, brother, to help you. That is to see you are not bad. Just get a decent job and live a good life. Wang Kai got into the car, looked at Su Jiao still blocking the front of the car, just wanted to speak. Su Jiao walked up to Wang Kai and said, Brother Kai, if you don't mind, let me follow you to work. Hearing Su Jiao's words, Wang Kai couldn't help but stare. He will be the system information to call out. Looking at Su Jiao with their own friendship but directly to 90. That Wang Kai some cannot figure out. This friendship in the end is how to judge out. Wang Kai looked at Su Jiao. To say its face, compared to Lu Fei, the two are not similar. However, Lu Fei may be the teacher's sake, the overall give people a pure and lovely feeling. And this Su Jiao, often in this casino loitering, but more or less stained with a bit of gangster flavor. The whole person exudes a wild beauty. Mad. Does it mean that I have to be like the male protagonist on the novel, to have a left and a right? Wang Kai shook his head inside, but signaled Su Jiao to get on the car. For a beautiful woman's request, who could refuse? It's no problem for you to come with me to do things. When things are over here and I need to go back to a city, you must leave with me. If you can't do it, you can just leave and I won't blame you. Brother Kai, I have no problem. Just as Wang Kai's words fell, Su Jiao nodded her head in agreement. Also, I don't like women who wear too much makeup, and you'll keep dressing like this in the future, and you won't be allowed to wear anything too revealing in front of me. Seeing that Su Jiao nodded and agreed, Wang Kai sighed in relief. Otherwise, in the future, this little wildcat will wear black silk every day in front of himself. Where can he stand? Sooner or later, something is going to happen. Now, then I will give you one thing. Give me a way to spend $100 million in one day's time. Of course, this is just the minimum standard. There is no ceiling. The more you spend, the better. For the record, all donations and other things of love are exempted. Su Jiao couldn't help but be stunned when she heard this. If at first, Wang Kai let her lose money, she thought that Wang Kai was joking with himself. After this period of time, Su Jiao now understands that her boss genuinely wants to spend the money. Is it okay to buy a house? The new villa area we've built in T-City is awesome. It's rumored that the top villas are over $100 million. I'll go. This is definitely possible. Let's go. Let's go there right away. Su Jiao can drive. Wang Kai naturally gave this driving thing to Su Jiao. And this is T-City. Su Jiao as the host, is naturally more familiar with the road conditions here. Why don't you go? After seeing Su Jiao start the car, there was no movement. Wang Kai was a little curious. but looked towards Su Jiao who was holding the steering wheel. Brother Kai, I suddenly remembered one thing. The boss who developed the villa is a bit superstitious. He only sells this villa to people who have a T-City account. Aren't you from T-City? Take your account book and go. Wang Kai let out a roar, but he urged Su Jiao to set off. For him, as long as he could spend the money and complete the mission, the rest was not a problem at all. Congratulations to the host for increasing his friendship with Su Jiao to 100. Congratulations to the host for reaching the friendship 100 achievement for the first time, hereby rewarding the host with a random reward treasure chest. Hearing the system beeps ringing out, Wang Kai was but overjoyed in his heart. Just when Wang Kai was ready to open the random treasure box, he only felt a sweetness on his mouth, but it was actually Su Jiao who took the initiative to kiss over. Holy, I almost forgot. This opposite sex character's friendliness reaches 100. That's something that will fall in love with you. Wang Kai subconsciously pushed Su Jiao away and looked at Su Jiao who was plastered on himself with a flushed face. Wang Kai but directly said, Su Jiao, brother is a serious person. Let's not organize this. First do business to go. Seeing Su Jiao shyly nodded, but started the car to go. Wang Kai where there is still mind to open what treasure chest. After all, he is also a man. After all, he is also a man. Facing such a beautiful woman who took the initiative to throw her arms around him is naturally the first time. To say that the heart is not moved, that is certainly false. The harsh cold wind blew on Wang Kai's face through the unclosed window, but it made Wang Kai instantly awake. Marred. This is all because one has the $1 trillion system. Wang Kai. Wang Kai. You must have something in your heart. Don't ever let the sugar coating corrupt you. Wang Kai refused Su Jiao's request to close the window and let the cold wind hit his face. Soon, Wang Kai's mind calmed down. Facing Su Jiao again was not so impulsive. After thinking about it, Wang Kai opened his mouth and said, Su Jiao, we are just ordinary friends. If you follow me, we can also be said to have an upper and lower level co-worker relationship. What just happened? I don't want it to happen again. Chapter 14 Really Big Brother. Brother Kai, I understand what you mean. Don't worry, I won't affect your life. If you need me, I'll be there anytime. Su Jiao opened her mouth, her face filled with a lost look. Once Wang Kai heard this from Su Jiao, he shook his head in depression. The good thing is that the villa area is not too far away. Waiting for Su Jiao's car to stop, Wang Kai immediately got off the car and walked towards the sales department. The large sales department. Only 4 girls in. They were sitting around together, but they were brushing the douyin. For Wang Kai who came in, they didn't pay any attention at all. Excuse me, someone to introduce the house. Hearing Wang Kai's words, the girls immediately got up, but after sizing up Wang Kai, no one was willing to come over. It's almost time for dinner. I guess he's here to dine again. You go send him off. I have to eat with my boyfriend at noon, but I can't be delayed. You guys go wherever you want. Don't look at me. I'm about to go on air. Looking at the several girls, you pushed me and I pushed you. None of them were willing to go forward. Wang Kai is a little depressed. Secretly said that when this trip back, must bring a few decent clothes out. Mr. Wang, why did you come here? Is it to buy a house? Watching Su Jiao come in, Wang Kai just wanted to call out to Su Jiao to see if he could contact the boss here. Then he heard someone talking to him. It's you. You're not selling your car. Wang Kai took a look at the girl who had billed himself for the sports car, and couldn't help but marvel at how small the world was, and how he could run into a familiar face here. Well, something happened. I do not sell cars. My family is the T-City. I am back to find this job to do first. Looking at the girl's badge, which said Su Jing, Wang Kai nodded and said, I want to buy a set of villa for my friend. You put here the best and most expensive to me to see. Su Jing answered and immediately went to the side to get the information. The new one is really stupid one. Just this eyesight, but also dare to say that they have sold a limited edition sports car. See, that person is not to buy the people who can afford to buy a house here, but also go up to be courteous, so she can show. That's right, selling real estate depends on what? It's all about connections, and it's all about looks. This little cutie, let her do whatever she wants. She's the one who's going to lose face anyway. Wang Kai took a look at the girls and saw that they were talking recklessly. He stopped Su Jiao, who was ready to lash out, but rushed to Su Jing and said, $80 million is the best? Is there anything better? Su Jing shook her head and said that if Wang Kai was sure he wanted to buy it, she could help apply for a discount. Wang Kai immediately waved his hand and said, that's it. Swipe the card. Do the formalities for us immediately. Okay, Mr. Wang, thank you for your support. Wait a moment, I'll take the contract now. Seeing Su Jing busy organizing the contract, the girls bristled. Su Jing, make sure you say it again. I forgot that last time. There was a guy who did the same thing, but he didn't have any money when he swiped his credit card. In the end, all he did was get a boxed lunch. Don't forget the pain. If the manager blames you, we can't help you. Don't worry, Mr. Wang is not such a person. Do you guys remember what I said about the person who bought the limited edition supercar? That person is this Mr. Wang. Hearing Su Jing's words, the few girls were instantly dumbfounded. Su Jing, you're not joking with me. Just him, buying a limited edition supercar. Alright, I'll talk to you guys later. I'll help Mr. Wang with the formalities first. Su Jing took the POS machine and the contract and quickly ran to Wang Kai's side. The sound of the POS machine discharging its bars was particularly ear-piercing in the silent hall. Seeing that the person was really buying a villa, the one shot was $80 million. Those few girls' faces turned green, but they were no longer in the mood to brush the video. You look at me, I look at you, but they all regretted that they didn't go to receive Wang Kai just now. Mr. Wang, MS. Su, we have someone to finish the rest of the formalities for you as soon as possible. We are a finely decorated house. You can all move in directly now. Su Jing handed the key to Su Jiao, but said respectfully, Su Jing right, wait a moment, I'll make a call. Wang Kai took a look at the fact that he was still 20 million points short, but he remembered Wang Jing, determining that Wang Jing was also from this city, and telling Wang Jing the address of this place. Wang Kai asked Su Jing to pick another villa for himself. When he heard that Wang Kai wanted to buy another villa, not only Su Jing, but also the girls sitting in the distance, were stunned. They really didn't expect Wang Kai to be so overbearing, and one shot was 2 sets. By the way, this set of villas is a bit farther away from that one. As for the price, it's also the more expensive the better. As soon as Wang Kai's words came out, Su Jing immediately pointed to another set of villas for Wang Kai to check. Upon hearing that this set also cost $80 million, Wang Kai handed the card to Su Jing and said, let's write the bill first. The formalities will be done when the guy arrives. The sound of the POS machine issuing a ticket sounded again, and the girls in the distance wanted to die. You know, this is 2 sets of $80 million bills. See, for people who look down on you, this is the best way to fight back. Learn from it in the future. Wang Kai pulled Su Jiao to his side and pointed at the girls in the distance, but said softly, congratulations to the host for reaching 100 million spending points, rewarding 1 point of redemption value. Congratulations to the host. Exchange mall upgraded to level 2. The system prompt sounded, but Wang Kai nodded with satisfaction. The 10,000-foot high building was raised, and he had at least put together another point of redemption value. Brother Kai, Wang Jing jogged all the way into the sales hall. Looking at the purchase contract that Wang Kai handed to him, Wang Jing was directly frozen. Brother Kai, this is really for me. Seeing Wang Kai, he nodded his head and urged Wang Jing to sign. That Wang Jing's nose twitched, actually shedding tears. Congratulations to the host, and Wang Jing friendship increased to 80. Wang Jing will not betray or harm the host again. Congratulations to the host for completing the task of increasing Wang Jing's friendliness ahead of schedule, rewarding the host with a random treasure chest. The successive system beeps were a surprise to Wang Kai. Originally, he was still thinking of trying to earn redemption values so that he could exchange friendship pills and use them to raise his friendship with Wang Jing. Unexpectedly, this impromptu thought had gained Wang Jing's approval and raised the friendship level. Brother Kai, you will be my own brother from now on. I'll do whatever you want me to do. After the formalities were completed, he got the key to the villa. Wang Jing, however, flung himself down and directly knelt in front of Wang Kai, shouting with tears in his voice, congratulations to the host and Wang Jing for raising their friendship to 100. Wang Jing will be loyal to you forever. Congratulations to the host for successfully raising his friendship with 2 characters to 100, reaching the good things come true achievement, rewarding the host with a 10 times points card. Chapter 15, Creating a Company. 10 times the points card. What's that? Once he saw that he was rewarded in kind, Wang Kai had no time to pay attention to Wang Jing, and after simply placating Su Jiao and sending Wang Jing out first, Wang Kai walked to the side and pulled out the system panel. 10 times points card. Within 3 minutes, the host's consumption of points, accounting for 10 times. Wang Kai took a look at this 10 times points, which was really awesome, but it was a pity that it was only for 3 minutes. He glanced at Su Jing, who was busy, but he was immediately delighted. Su Jing, you're a local as well, aren't you? Yes, Mr. Wang. What's wrong? Wang Kai listened to Su Jing's words, but he nodded with relief. With one finger, he pointed at the model drawing of the villa in front of him and said, I have to remember correctly. This villa is also priced at $80 million. Bill me. I'll give you this villa. What? Mr. Wang, you can't joke about this. Su Jing waved her hand repeatedly, but she refused. I'll go. Does this look like I'm joking? Su Jing, just do yourself a favor and take this villa. Wang Kai didn't stop and kept persuading Su Jing. Looking at Su Jing's insistence on not accepting the villa, Wang Kai shook his head in frustration and could only put away the 10 times points card, waiting for a suitable opportunity to use it again in the future. Returning to the car, Wang Kai thought of the redemption mall, which had been raised to level 2. He then opened the redemption mall, thinking to see what new things were in it. An all-round secretary, exchange requires 100 points of exchange value. An all-powerful special forces soldier, exchange requires 100 points of exchange value. An all-round doctor, exchange requires 100 points of exchange value. A look at this upgrade, but increase a lot of practical things, but often 100 points of redemption value. Really let Wang Kai some difficult. You big shot. Now I finally understand that rich people also have a lot of troubles. Wang Kai let out a sigh and looked at the car, but it stopped in front of the villa, and that Su Jiao lowered her head and glanced up at herself from time to time. Wang Kai hesitated, but let Su Jiao out of the car. Rest early. I'll pick you up tomorrow. Wang Kai sat back in the driver's seat. A foot of gas is straight to the direction of Wang Jing's villa to rush. Through the rearview mirror, looking at Su Jiao arms hugged in front of her body. A look of despondency. Very heartbreaking. Wang Kai forced himself not to look at Su Jiao and accelerated away from here. A night without words. To be Wang Kai the next day to pick up Su Jiao. Looked at Su Jiao, eyes red, obviously not rested well. Wang Kai is not good to say anything. Just as did not see, but with Su Jiao back to a city. As for Wang Jing, he and Wang Kai about good. Deal with things at home. Immediately move to a city. On the way, the car is very silent. Wang Kai and Su Jiao have no words. Feeling a little embarrassed, Wang Kai turned on the radio. Financial hot news in advance. The city this quarter investment mission successfully completed. Listening to the contents of the radio, Wang Kai was struck by an idea. He could go and make investments himself. Casually a project. Throw a 10 billion or so out. Naturally there is a large amount of exchange value to hand. Thinking that he would soon be able to exchange high-value things in the mall, Wang Kai was a bit excited, and the speed of the car increased, wishing to return to a city earlier. Wang Kai, you're back. This is, when Wang Kai and Su Jiao appeared at the hotel. As soon as Lu Yuan got the news, he put down his staff and came over to greet them. Seeing that Wang Kai had gone out for a trip, but he had brought a big beauty back, Lu Yuan was a bit surprised. Su Jiao, we're going to work together in the future. You can get in touch more. After a brief introduction, Wang Kai dragged Lu Yuan to his office and told him about his idea of investment. We don't have much technology and we don't know much about other industries. What can we invest in? Lu Yuan was very supportive of Wang Kai, but when they took a careful inventory, they really didn't have a suitable project. Why don't we have a whole live streaming proxy company? Now this webcast is quite powerful in bringing goods. We can create more hotspot netroutes out of it. As long as the climate becomes, naturally lying can make money off. Wang Kai listened to Lu Yuan's words, but felt feasible. Not to mention, they have Lu Feifei as a living example beside them. Now Lu Feifei has quit her job, specializing in webcasting. Through her live store visits, the hotel's business was also greatly improved. Good. It's settled. Let's go buy land in the afternoon. The company's base camp must be grand. Directly build a dozen-story office building. Wang Kai was full of confidence. This buying land and building required a lot of money. I don't care if it's profitable or not. I'll spend the money first and earn the exchange value. Once Lu Feifei heard that Wang Kai was back, she naturally rushed back. At noon, everyone was gathered together for dinner. What? You are Brother Kai. My God. After half a day it's Brother Kai by my side. I kind of understand now. You are really rich. No wonder you can easily crush Brother Bing. Su Jiao often swiped Douyin and naturally witnessed the battle of the ages. After recognizing Lu Feifei, she knew that Wang Kai was the absolute godly hero. Su Jiao was astonished. How could she not imagine? These days at their side is the network of the Big Red Man. Knowing that Wang Kai is preparing to establish a company to recruit webcam anchors, Lu Feifei was the first to express her support, and she also demanded that she had to be the first anchor signed by Wang Kai's company. Su Jiao, you're in pretty good condition. Follow me and play live too. The two of us will work hard together and strive to both become big anchors. At that time, we can also help Wang Kai. Hearing Lu Feifei's words, Su Jiao nodded in agreement. Once he saw that his son and daughter were getting along well, Wang Kai was relieved. I say brother, why do you have the feeling of the first house meeting the second house? Be careful, don't tire your body out. Lu Yuan came to Wang Kai's side, but muttered softly, you big man, there is no such thing. Don't talk nonsense. Wang Kai gave Lu Yuan a blank look, but he didn't want to continue talking about this topic. Right, our company doesn't have a name yet. Let's hurry up and come up with a name. I'll go get a license this afternoon. Wang Kai opened his mouth, but everyone looked up. The four of us will be the elders of the company. Why don't we just call it the Four Musketeers? It's too cliched and has no novelty. We're a new company, so if we want to recruit big-name anchors, we'll have to rely on the celebrity effect. I think we should name it after Kai. Lu Feifei opened her mouth, but the crowd nodded in agreement. Alright, let's call it Brother Kai Network Media Company. I'm full. I'll go and put the documents in place. The matter of choosing a location for this company will be handed over to you three. Lu Yuan said that he got up and left, but also did not forget to point to the two girls, gave Wang Kai a wink. Wang Kai was so angry that he couldn't wait to hold Lu Yuan down and beat him up. Chapter 16, The Land Buying Controversy. Wang Kai, if you buy land, you can consider our original school. Lu Feifei opened her mouth and Wang Kai couldn't help but stare. Your school's land can be sold? What a joke. Then where else would the students go to class? You girl really don't pay attention to social dynamics. Now that people are lying flat for the most part, the birth rate of children is dropping, and the smaller schools are merging. I resign. More reasons is that the school has no children can teach. Hearing Lu Feifei say this, Wang Kai nodded. To say that the school that Lu Feifei was in, the location was really okay. The place was also big enough. Alright, you'll be in charge of contacting it. No matter how much it costs, we'll make sure to take it down. Once Lu Feifei saw that Wang Kai agreed, she got up and went to the side, but she dialed the principal's phone. After a while, Lu Feifei's face was gloomy, but she walked back. What? They're not willing to sell? Then let's find another place. Wang Kai thought that the school was not willing to sell the land, so he said casually, after all, we have money in our pockets, so wherever we buy is not a good place to buy. That's not true. The principal is very willing to sell the land to us, but one of the school's directors wants me to accompany him for a meal. Asterisk 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 asterisk. I have money to spend wherever I want. I don't need to eat with him. It's just a matter of not buying this school's land. Once he heard that it was such a thing, Wang Kai's temper came up, and he directly roared out, Wang Kai, don't be angry. I'll try to communicate again. If it really doesn't work, we'll find another place. After all, when the principal was still good to me, she now has difficulties. I can help a little more right? She's a private property, and without the student population, she's struggling. Seeing Lu Feifei insisted, Wang Kai could not say anything more. Watching Lu Feifei make phone call after phone call, her frown was getting deeper and deeper. Wang Kai naturally understood that the other party must be a difficult master. Wang Kai, the principal and the others are all fine. Now it's that director that wants to see you. Looking at Lu Feifei's stuttering appearance, Wang Kai understood in his heart that it must be that director who raised some excessive conditions, just wanting to say that this matter is done. Thinking of Lu Feifei's words at the beginning, Wang Kai waved his hand and said, let him come over. We'll wait for him here. Su Jiao asked the waiter to remove the meals on the table, but brewed a pot of good tea, together with Lu Feifei, sat aside and waited. Time is not long. Lu Feifei's phone rings. Seeing Lu Feifei go out, knowing that it is that so-called director coming over, Wang Kai is too lazy to get up, so he sits in the room and drinks tea. Fifi, you are getting more and more beautiful now. By the way, yesterday I even gave you 2 big cosmic miles in the live broadcast. Looking at that director, the entire short and fat frustrated, looking at his appearance, but he was almost 50 years old, tightly holding Lu Feifei's hand, but does not let go. Wang Kai coldly snorted, but went forward and directly removed the director's hand. You are? The director was a bit angry, but he slanted a glance at Wang Kai. Director Zhou, this is Mr. Wang who wants to buy our school land. Hearing Lu Feifei's words, Director Zhou slightly tightened his grip. However, when he saw Su Jiao behind Wang Kai, his eyes lit up and he deliberately sat next to Su Jiao, but he opened his mouth. I heard Fifi say that you guys want to buy the school's land. I'm sure you all know that land is worth a lot of money nowadays. I originally had plans to build a building here if the school couldn't run. If we sell it, we'll get a few $100 million. If I want to let go of such a good place, it's not easy to do. Director Zhou, didn't we agree to sell the land to Fifi and the others? Why did you suddenly change your mind? Seriously, we need the money now. The teachers' salaries have not been paid yet. Followed along with the principal. Heard the words of Director Zhou. She was a little reluctant, directly opened his mouth and said, Principal Zhang, don't get excited. I did agree to sell the land to Fifi, but the problem now is that it's not Fifi who is buying the land. I naturally have to be more cautious. Looking at Director Zhou speaking, his eyes were wandering, but they were staring at Lu Feifei and Su Jiao, the meaning of which couldn't be clearer. Wang Kai naturally saw Director Zhou's little plan. He snorted coldly and said, since Director Zhou is not willing to sell, then we won't force ourselves. Su Jiao, see the guests off. Watching Wang Kai drink up the water in his teacup, he directly clasps the cup on the table, clearly meaning to drive people away. Director Zhou's eyes crossed, but he slapped the table and stood up and said, Kid, you are quite arrogant. I tell you clearly, today this school land you bought. Not only that, you also let Lu Feifei and this beauty accompany me out to play a few days. Otherwise, I will let you out of this city. You don't know what I do in a city. You're not even close to playing with me. Just as Director Zhou finished his sentence, 7 or 8 fighters in suits came in and surrounded Wang Kai. Lu Fei and Su Jiao panicked. They immediately took out their cell phones and wanted to call the police. But they were snatched by the thugs. Director Zhou, you are planning to forcefully buy and sell. Wang Kai was not afraid, casually took out a cigarette and lit it, looking at Director Zhou in front of him with a smile. Surname Wang, don't give me a snicker. Put some light in your eyes for me. What I said just now, you have no room for consideration. You must do as I say. Otherwise, I'll let you go out sideways today. For those few beaters, Wang Kai was naturally unafraid. However, Lu Fei and Su Jiao were still here. In order to avoid hurting them, Wang Kai naturally was not able to directly make a move. Director Zhou took a look at Wang Kai's silence, thought that Wang Kai was a wimp, and immediately laughed out loud. Kid, don't think that you are great if you have $2 in your hand. In front of my brother, you are not even an ass. Mud, which do not want to lift things, dare to move my Kai brother. Outside a sudden roar, the room door was knocked open. Hula, but there are more than 10 people rushed in. Seeing these guys with big waist, each one of them has a fierce face. Obviously they are all tough characters. Especially see the leader is there a city's top gangster Brother Bao. Those few fighters but some goat, honestly retreated to the side. Director Zhou naturally knows Brother Bao. His energy in front of this Brother Bao is nothing. Seeing Brother Panther glaring at himself, Director Zhou was a bit scared. His legs shivered and said, Brother Panther, I dare say these are my own brothers. I'm sorry, it's all a misunderstanding. I misunderstood you ma. Wang Jing, who had followed Brother Panther in, shouted violently, but lifted his foot towards Director Zhou and kicked him over. Only a miserable scream rang out, but Director Zhou was knocked to the ground. Chapter 17, 3 Tigers. Wang Jing, almost enough. We are businessmen. We don't need to be like this. Wang Kai got up, but stopped Wang Jing who was about to make a move. Brother Kai, stay out of this. Someone dares to jump on our heads. Today we must let him understand who is in charge of this land. Luckily I came early. Otherwise, this guy might have bullied you. By the way, this is Panther, my cousin. Once he heard me talk about you, he was determined to follow us in the business. Wang Kai smiled at Black Panther as a greeting. Looking at Wang Jing, he was scolding while fighting, while Director Zhou's side was wailing continuously. Wang Kai felt quite relieved, waiting for Wang Jing to hit almost after. Wang Kai then went forward, patted Director Zhou's face, and put out his cell phone recording. The words you just threatened me with, I've recorded them all. Even if you call the police, this is also self-defense. What to do? I think you should understand very well. Director Zhou took a look at Brother Panther but he was glaring at himself. How would he dare to consider anything else? Immediately kneeling down to the ground, crying and saying, Big brother, I was wrong. I didn't recognize MT. Tai with my eyes. If I had known about your relationship with Brother Panther, I would have given you this land. The injury on my face is caused by my accidental fall to the ground. It has nothing to do with you. Seeing this attitude of Director Zhou, Wang Kai secretly said in his heart, it is said that evil people have their own evil people to grind. It is really reasonable. This is also good. Save yourself out of it. Wang Kai was thinking about his plan to spend money to improve his points. Naturally he didn't accept the school's land according to Director Zhou's words. Not a single point. Through the professional evaluation, determined that the market value of that piece of land is 300 million. Wang Kai is not ambiguous at all. Directly to the Director of the Week 400 million. But the Director of the Week to the happy, no matter how old he is, directly asked Wang Kai called brother up, for Wang Jing to bring Brother Leopard to join his team. Wang Kai is still somewhat satisfied. After all, today this thing happened, but let Wang Kai realized, their hands like money, no one cannot. Waiting for the evening, Lu Yuan came back, and looked at Lu Yuan, but all the documents have been completed. The crowd is very happy, directly in the hotel to celebrate. This night, Wang Kai did not drink. Just let everyone have fun. Waiting for the end of the drinking game, Wang Kai arranged the crowd, is immediately returned to his villa, the system information to call out. Congratulations to the host for obtaining his own origin for the first time, rewarded with a random treasure chest. The host has more than 3 randomized treasure chests that have never been opened, automatically synthesized into a self-selected treasure chest. Looking at the system prompt that appeared in the afternoon, Wang Kai had to take care of the crowd at that time. So naturally he didn't have the chance to check it out. He was the one who immediately summoned the optional treasure chest, thinking to see what was inside. Must get 1 redemption mall elixir. The elixir can be self-selected. Host Director 1 skill proficiency increased to full level. The host permanently exchanges items inside the mall, and the required exchange value is halved. Wang Kai looked down one by one, and saw that the treasure chest was full of genuine goodies. Wang Kai thought about it and finally chose to have the exchange value for this reward. After all, it seems that only this reward is the most cost-effective. After solving the problem of the treasure chest, Wang Kai remembered that his exchange mall was also upgraded. He opened the redemption mall and saw that the redemption mall had reached level 3. Now, if he wanted to upgrade to level 4, he directly needed 1 billion points. Wang Kai smacked his lips and opened the exchange mall. Redeeming a special grade secretary requires 200 redemption value. Host has halved the reward. The actual redemption requires 100. Redeeming a special grade special forces soldier needs redemption value 200. Host has halved rewards. Actual redemption needs 100. Looking at all the things in the mall, the grades were all raised, and the redemption value required for redemption was indeed all reduced. However, the redemption value required for that good stuff is still something that Wang Kai can't have right now. Wang Kai couldn't help but let out a sigh and said, "Mard, spending money, someone help me, spend more money." Just as Wang Kai was about to close the exchange mall, he realized that there was an extra column at the top of the mall. Because the handwriting was a bit dark, it could not be found without paying attention. Wang Kai was a bit curious about what was in it, but he opened that column. Time reversal potion. After using it, you can rewind time for 24 hours. Exchange needs 1000 exchange value. Special items shall not be entitled to half the reward. Time stop potion. After use, it can temporarily stop time for 5 minutes. Exchange requires 1000 exchange value. Special items not eligible for half rewards. Trillion system unbinding potion. After use, the host will be unbound from the trillion system and return to normal person. Redemption requires 10,000 redemption value. Special items shall not be entitled to the halved rewards. Looking inside this column, the things that could be redeemed were not simple. It gave off an illusory feeling. Wang Kai just took a glance at the redemption value needed behind, and he closed the redemption mall. After all, these things, with his current ability, it is better to just look at it. There were so many benefits for nothing. Plus the matter of buying land for the company had been resolved. Wang Kai had no desire to sleep, so he opened his cell phone and swiped the video. This guy's video is interesting. How come he only has so many followers? Looking at the video, there were 3 brothers, performing a show of using a cannonball to collapse ink. The content of it was indeed hilarious, and the rest of their video skits made people laugh as well. Wang Kai looked at their fan base, which was less than 10,000, and couldn't help but feel pity for these 3 brothers. Congratulations to the host for inspiring a hidden mission and signing the 3 tigers as his own anchors. After completing the mission perfectly, the host will be rewarded with 100 points of exchange value. The system prompt sounded, and Wang Kai couldn't help but be stunned. He hadn't thought that this time, the mission reward would directly give him exchange value, and it was still 100 points. It was said that a good company needed a good operation, and within their current team, there was no one who had the cells to do business. Just rely on their own ability to solve everything with lots of banknotes. If he could get this 100 points of exchange value, he would directly exchange a super secretary out. At that time, this business empire of his would naturally expand rapidly. Why worry about not being able to spend one's money? Mud. What does this perfectly completed mission mean? Could it be that there are special requirements for this mission? Thinking of this, looking at the word perfect but being able to click on it, Wang Kai directly clicked on it. Host. Please note that the requirements for the perfect completion of the task is that all 3 brothers are signed as your anchors. Less than 1 person rewards are deducted 30 points of exchange value, and only signing 1 person is directly regarded as a failure of the task. After the mission fails, future missions that reward exchange value will not be refreshed. Chapter 18: The Effect of 2 Girls Live Streaming. Wang Kai looked at the system's introduction. He felt that there must be something wrong with it. Otherwise, the system wouldn't casually give such a mission tip. After rewatching all the videos posted by the 3 tigers again, he didn't find anything wrong. Just when Wang Kai was thinking about how he could open a breakthrough, he saw that there was a reminder on his cell phone. The 3 tigers have started live broadcasting. Do you want to enter the live room? In order to figure out the situation of these 3 tigers, in addition to being able to get through to the 3 tigers, Wang Kai immediately entered the 3 tigers live room. Holy, the wealth of the heavens has come to the anchor. The absolute hero Kai driving in the live room. Anchor, hurry up and hug your thigh. Brother Kai will then give you a few big universes to catch up with your own broadcast for a week. Brother Kai's father, please move to my live room. I'll give you a striptease. When the people in the live broadcast room saw that it was Brother Kai who had arrived, they instantly boiled over. The 3 tigers naturally saw the message on the pop-up screen and they were also excited. Immediately, they stopped performing to greet Wang Kai. Brother Kai, we are life class anchors. What do you want to see us perform? Wang Kai looked at the 3 people on the screen and didn't find anything wrong with them. After he thought about it, he just spoke directly. the chipped ink you guys perform is quite funny. Can we have one live? Brother Kai, you've given your word, we'll arrange it right away. Let's go brothers. The dynamic music in the live broadcast room sounded. The three brothers were holding the props to get ready. With a start, the three brothers were able to restore the scene of the collapsing ink, and their exquisite performance was praised by the people. Wang Kai felt that these three brothers are very interesting. He is not stingy. Directly 10 big universe arrangement over. I'll go. Thanks to my brother Kai's big universe. Brother Kai, I love you. Brother Kai, I am your idol. No, you are my idol. The three brothers were excited and bowed to say thank you. And once these 10 large universes were seen, the popularity of their live broadcast room was a direct rise, with many people joining in. Originally there were only a few hundred people in the live room. The number of people instantly exceeded 10,000, and it was still rising rapidly. The three brothers were overjoyed. This was truly an opportunity for them to turn the corner. So naturally, they couldn't miss it. Brother Kai, what else do you want to see? We will definitely make you satisfied. The eldest opened his mouth, fearing that Brother Kai would find it uninteresting and simply leave. Let's put it this way. I'm going to set up a network media company soon. You three are quite good. I want to sign you as my anchors. I don't know if you're willing. Wang Kai directly connected with the three tigers by voice. He felt that this was also an opportunity to spread his company's reputation, so he directly opened his mouth. Holy, a big brother personally inviting. The three tigers are going to take off. There's still no need to consider this. My toes know that band immediately agreed. Brother Kai, I can also be an anchor. Sign me ah. On the pop-up screen, people were boiling, urging the three tigers to agree directly. Wang Kai was always staring at the screen, and when he saw his words, the three brothers' faces were a bit unnatural. In his heart, he understood that these three guys should not directly agree with him now. Mad. There must be a demon in everything. I knew this mission wouldn't be that simple. Wang Kai waited for a while, and saw that the three brothers were also afraid of offending themselves, and were only saying words of thanks to themselves, as well as the hardships of live broadcasting during this period of time. In order to avoid the three brothers from having a hard time, Wang Kai was the first to speak. Such a big thing, you guys naturally have to think about it. My contact information has been sent to your private message. We'll add WeChat. We will meet and chat. As soon as the three brothers saw that Wang Kai did not press on step by step, they were all relieved and immediately opened their mouths to say thank you towards Wang Kai. Holy, awesome, how dare you refuse the big brother's invitation? What are you three stupid tigers thinking? Unknown little anchor, being looked at by a big brother, but you don't even know how to cherish it. The wealth of the heavens has really been thrown out like water. Starting tomorrow, don't call the three tigers anymore. Change your name to the three big idiots. Reprimanding words appeared one after another on the pop-up screen, and as Wang Kai exited the live broadcast room, the number of people in the live broadcast room was falling down. In just a few moments, there were only 3 or 4 people left. The three brothers looked at the instantly cold live room, but helplessly sighed, and performed a few more programs. Seeing that the live broadcast room was unable to increase its popularity, they went off the air. Wang Kai was a little upset because of the three brothers. He really couldn't figure out how someone could have trouble with money. Looking at the private messages, the three brothers also did not give themselves back. Wang Kai's heart was a little uncomfortable, if not for the fact that he had to rely on the three of them to complete his mission. He really didn't want to take care of the three brothers again. Ha, isn't this Su Jiao? She's really started to be an anchor. With a casual scratch, he watched a familiar face appear, and it was none other than Su Jiao. Wang Kai, however, came into the spirit and directly sat up. Looking at Su Jiao wearing a long black fitted dress, her beautiful figure was unobstructed. Sitting in front of the computer, she was playing a live card game. Wang Kai laughed and casually sent a big universe up. Holy, the god Ho appeared. It's really blinding my titanium alloy eyes. It's over. Lu Feifei has fallen out of favor. God's father is eyeing the new anchor. Anchor, hurry up and call your dad. If the god master makes a move, you'll be the next big popular anchor. With Wang Kai's move, the pop-ups in Su Jiao's live room were immediately lively. People who caught wind of the situation joined Su Jiao's live broadcast, instantly making the number of people in Su Jiao's live broadcast break through 10,000 people. No wonder the god Ho wants to send a big universe. This girl is really strong. The people of Province Z send their congratulations. This girl is very powerful. A congratulatory message from the people of Province Y. This girl is very energetic. Seeing that people were constantly joining the live broadcast room, in less than 5 minutes, there were more than 50,000 people in her live broadcast room, and there were also quite a few people who had paid attention to her and become her fans. Su Jiao was so happy that she hurriedly called Lu Feifei to come over and check. Holy, what do I see? Great beauty. Lu Feifei is actually with this beauty. No wonder Divine Hero made a move. This is taking down the sisterhood. Heavens, are you still being reasonable? Two great beauties were taken down by God Ho just like this. I don't want to live. With Lu Fei-Fei's appearance, the popularity of Su Jiao's live broadcast room instantly peaked, with the number of people directly breaking through 100,000 people. Thank you all for supporting our new anchor. In addition to revealing good news to everyone, Kai Brother Network Media was officially established today. Su Jiao and I are the first batch of anchors to sign up for Kai's company, and other anchors who have ideas can contact us. Chapter 19 Meet the Three Tigers. Oh my god, it's really solid. The two beauties are both in Brother Kai's pocket. Brother Kai is mighty. Give us more beautiful hostesses to feed our eyes. That said, just now, Brother Kai took the initiative to invite a few small anchors to join the company, and they didn't agree. I wonder if they regret it now. Looking at the pop-up screen, the topic of people's discussion was but taken off course, and some people directly began to attack the three tigers. Wang Kai didn't want to make the three tigers not feel good about themselves because of this kind of thing. He directly clicked on the Great Universe and started the crazy gift mode, covering the entire pop-up screen with remarks. Dear Absolute God Brother Kai, in order to ensure the safety of your funds, the system will restrict your consumption for 1 hour. After the tip of restricting consumption appeared on top of the public screen, people then had the chance to make their remarks. Brother Kai is mighty. It's been limited again. This wave isn't a loss. Own anchor. The number has been rounded up to 500,000. Godly Father, come sit in my live room. You don't have to brush the big universe. I'll give you a performance of catching loaches. Wang Kai looked at the number of people in the live room and knew that this live room of Su Jiao was also stable. He was also a bit sleepy, so he said hello and went offline to sleep. With Wang Jing and Brother Panther in the construction site, things naturally do not have to worry about Wang Kai. He instructed Wang Jing and Brother Panther that the standard of his company's construction must be the top of the line. All the materials must be the best. After seeing the two nodded their heads and agreed, Wang Kai gave Wang Jing the first allocation of 10 billion, is to let them go to open up the things on the construction site. Su Jiao has just joined the anchor this line of work. See everything feel fresh. All day is soaked in the internet. Either go to the Big Brother live room to learn, or is their own direct broadcast. Wang Kai Li's Su Jiao didn't come to harass himself, but he had made an appointment with Lu Fei-Fei to travel to Peace City where the three tigers were. It's a shame that Su Jiao didn't come, to say nothing of the fact that Peace City is rated by people as the most livable city. The scenery here is so beautiful. Walking on the street, looking around at the garden scenery that appeared from time to time, Lu Fei-Fei had a face of enjoyment. She took out her cell phone and took a wild shot, but sent it to Su Jiao. Come on, you don't want to invite that auntie again. I'm a little uncomfortable with her around. Wang Kai withdrew the message sent by Lu Fei-Fei, and did not avoid it, directly opened his mouth and said, you people, Su Jiao is quite good, why can't you see her Li? Lu Fei-Fei had a smile on her face and put her cell phone away. Emotional things are not easy to say. I don't have time to think about those right now. As soon as Wang Kai's words came out, Lu Fei-Fei's face was despondent. However, it immediately disappeared, and continued to accompany Wang Kai forward with a smile. Here it is, this is it. The three tigers finally responded after Wang Kai arrived at P City. Looking at the door number in front of him, after corresponding with the address information on his cell phone, Wang Kai went forward and rang the doorbell. Who are you looking for? Looking at the door opened by the boss. Wang Kai hadn't made any public appearances on the internet, and Lu Fei-Fei was wearing a mask at the moment. The boss naturally couldn't recognize them, and inquired suspiciously. I want to remember correctly. You are the boss. I am Wang Kai. Your place is quite easy to find. Wang Kai said but shook his cell phone and let the boss take a look. Brother Kai, my goodness, you're really here. Come on in. The boss took a look at Wang Kai, but he immediately warmed up and opened the door to let Wang Kai and the others into the house. I'll go. Lu Fei-Fei. Alive! The oldest two heard the commotion and came out, just in time to see Lu Fei-Fei who had removed her mask, but she was surprised, realizing that he said the wrong thing. Lao Er was embarrassed and scratched his head. Sorry, I was too excited. I really didn't expect to be able to see myself in person. Lu Fei-Fei didn't mind and followed Wang Kai, entering the house. Looking at this house is very small. The narrow staircase is divided into 3 floors. It is thought that the 3 brothers have 1 floor each. Each floor has the same layout, with only the bedroom for the 3 to rest in. Wang Kai couldn't help but be stunned, secretly saying that the 3 brothers were like this. How could they still refuse their request? Brother Kai, our place is a bit shabby, don't you guys mind? The boss packed up the clothes on the bed, but made room for Wang Kai to sit down with Lu Fei-Fei. What's wrong with that? When I first came out, I was living in the basement. You guys at least have a sunroom, much better than me. Wang Kai waved his hand, but he didn't care at all. Old Sanli? He's not at home? Looking at only the oldest and the second, Wang Kai was a bit curious. Oldest 3 went to the hospital for chemotherapy. The oldest opened his mouth, but with a sigh. What? You mean oldest has cancer? Wang Kai was surprised out loud, thinking of the short video inside. The enthusiastic and cheerful Lao San really did not think that Lao San could get this disease. Yes, so we didn't dare to promise you directly. Over the years, in order to cure Lao San, we have spent all of our family's savings, and the house was sold and replaced with this place to live. Lao San was originally studying acting. We just want to let him have no regrets. Is to do live broadcasts on the internet, by the way. Also want to earn more or less money, so as to give Lao San cure. Listening to the words of the boss, Wang Kai but nodded. Marred, this system is really digging a hole for me. It seems that if I want to complete the mission perfectly, I can only rely on exchanging pills in the mall. Wang Kai remembered that there was an elixir inside the mall that could cure all diseases, and the original exchange required 30 exchange values. Under the reward of exchange halving, it now required 15 exchange values. Then Wang Kai looked at his system information, but there were only 5 points of exchange value on it. The 1 billion given to Wang Jing, because it was settled according to the progress. So far it hadn't been spent enough to reach 100 million, so naturally there was no redemption value reward. Wang Kai was frowning, thinking about how he could spend the 1 billion in a short period of time so as to obtain the corresponding exchange value. Brother Kai, thank you for looking at our 3 brothers. It's just that you can see the current situation of our 3 brothers. We really don't have much energy to be full-time anchors. The boss but heartily thanked Wang Kai for the reward, even though the amount of money they got their hands on wasn't much, but for their current situation, it helped quite a bit. Alright, these are all small things. As for Lao San's matter, you guys don't have to worry. I know an old Chinese medicine practitioner, and some of his prescriptions there are still somewhat effective in treating cancer. You guys wait for me for a few days. I'll bring the medicine over then. Old San is so young and his body is very strong, so it might be useful, Wang Kai said, but took out the bank card he had prepared beforehand and said, there's $10 million in here. You guys take it first. I'll say it in advance. Don't refuse. Consider it as a loan from me to you. When Lao San gets well, you guys will go to work at my place and use your salary to pay off the bill. Chapter 20 Bo Yu. This is not axing to wear off. Coming out from the 3 tigers home, Wang Kai's mood was a bit heavy. Since he obtained this $1 trillion system, life has been smooth, and almost forgot that there are many people in need of help in the society. It's a pity that spending on public welfare won't add any points to my score. Wang Kai let out a sigh and made a decision in his heart. However, before the new plan was implemented, Wang Kai still brought to solve the problem of the 3 tigers first. What's going on in front? Why are there so many people surrounding it? Attracted by the noise of people, Wang Kai and Lu Fei but went forward. Seeing that this was an antique street, many people were selling antique treasures here, and at the mouth of that alley, there are people who are live streaming to see the treasure. Treasure friend, this is not Xingware. Familiar words rang out. Wang Kai immediately remembered. This anchor he had brushed to, specializing in antique treasure appreciation. This track seems to be called What Baoga. It was also quite hot in recent times. Wang Kai felt that Bao's live broadcast style was very pleasing to the eye, and he brought Lu Fei forward together, but he wanted to have a closer look. Beauty, what treasure do you have in your hand that you want me to take a look at? Bao saw Lu Fei but his eyes lit up, although Lu Fei was wearing a mask. But this person's temperament at a glance, absolutely not ordinary. That brother Bao, in order to increase his popularity, but immediately aimed the camera at Lu Fei. Help me look at this necklace. Lu Fei saw that Wang Kai was interested in brother Bao. She didn't refuse, but she removed her necklace. I'll go. This thing is awesome. Look at the color, the brightness. It's definitely authentic. It's not cheap for a beautiful woman to buy it. 150,000 is about right. Lu Fei had just bought the necklace not long ago. People rely on clothes and horses rely on saddles. She now has to participate in activities from time to time. Naturally, with some on the stage jewelry. Beauty, this price is absolutely fine. Bao took a look at Lu Fei's body and there was nothing else to look at. Looking at the pop-ups, netizens were saying that this woman was good looking. In order to ensure that Lu Fei can stay in front of their own camera for a while longer, Bao but saw Lu Fei beside Wang Kai. The camera turned, photographed the beads on Wang Kai's hands, re-aimed at Lu Fei said, Bao you can't wear these beads, fake. As soon as he heard this familiar mantra of brother Bao, Wang Kai was happy. He removed his own string and directly laughed. Scenic $5 to buy, just like this one, is wearing it. How much? $5. Lu, boss tiers earn you $3. This is a glass ballast. Bao's special style of speech, but will be beside the people are amused. Wang Kai just wanted to tease brother Bao a few more sentences. His mind is a bright idea. He can buy antiques to spend money to get points off. When he thought of what he saw on TV, A random antique appliance would cost tens of millions of dollars, and some of them could even be priced at hundreds of millions of dollars. Wang Kai was cursing himself for being confused. Why didn't he think of this earlier? Brother Bao, is there any suitable treasure to recommend? I'm not excited to wear this fake one. You give me the whole thing that I can wear. Brother Bao took a look at Lu Fei's appearance, and the popularity of this live broadcasting room of his own was a lot stronger. Worried about how to convince Lu Fei to stay a little longer, heard Wang Kai words, know that the two are together. Brother Bao was in a good mood and directly patted his chest and said, Bao you found the right person to find Brother Bao. Let's go, take you to a place where you can be satisfied with what's there. Hearing Brother Bao's words, Wang Kai hemmed and hawed, and brought Lu Fei together, following Brother Bao forward. Bao watch out. This weaponry Zhai is a 100-year-old store. There are a lot of treasures inside. The origin is reliable and assured. As long as there is a favorite, you can buy. But where there is a little problem, Brother Bao, I will solve it for you. Wang Kai does not understand this thing, just slipped inside. After a while, Wang Kai then opened his mouth. Brother Bao, this store doesn't work either. I see that the most expensive thing here is only over $100,000. No, you bring me something awesome. Damn, this guy is too good at pretending. Can he afford these? Ha ha ha, this is being driven to the shelf. Can't get off the stage. Definitely using this as an excuse to get out of it. I think so. Definitely can't afford it and wants to take the opportunity to run away. Bao watch over him. Give him some whole hard goods. See if he buys it or not. Once Wang Kai's words came out, people on the pop-up screen were cursing. People love to see this controversial thing happen. Not to mention the company of a big beautiful woman. For a while, the popularity of Bao's live broadcast room was rapidly increasing. Bao took a look at this trend, and immediately it was about to break through the 100,000 people's rhythm. He was happy in his heart and directly opened his mouth. Bao playing this thing can be brought within your means. You really want to see more expensive. We front of the Palace of Cultural Games to go through, but I can say ugly words in advance. The lowest price for something that comes out of the Cultural Palace is $1 million. If you've made up your mind, let's go now. Get a move on. I can't wait. As soon as Wang Kai heard that the minimum was something in the millions, he was energized and urged Bao to lead the way in front. Ha ha ha, this kid is about to get punched in the face. I am a local. The Palace of Cultural Games is more than familiar. Entering the door, need to check the capital first. No tens of millions of assets. Step aside. You say this kid is also. Really cannot afford to say earlier. And not ashamed. Now so many people watching. Can be really disgraceful to the home. The live broadcast screen is full of gloating words, but also successfully fired up the popularity of Brother Bao. Brother Bao naturally understands that when he arrives at the Palace of Arts and Crafts, the capital inspection will be the main event. At that time, this kid does not have money, but properly naturally can be their own live broadcast popularity to promote another wave. He couldn't help but be happy, but accelerated his pace, walking towards the Palace of Arts and Crafts. Sir, I'm sorry, because the value of the things inside is too expensive. There is a need for a capital inspection to enter. Wang Kai raised his foot and was just about to enter, but he was stopped. Capital inspection? There's such a thing? Wang Kai was not expecting this requirement. He didn't have any other bank cards on him right now, and this was in the live broadcasting room. If he let people know that he had deposited trillions of dollars, wouldn't it be a daily occurrence of people trying to kidnap him in a different way? Ha ha ha, this one is dumbfounded. At first glance, it's the Lord who pretends to be 1-3. Brother Bao successfully brought his water friends to face success. This wave gives brother great praise. That's why I say, don't pretend to be 1-3. You'll be struck by lightning for pretending to be 1-3. Beauty. Now you see the true face of your male companion. Get rid of him and go with me. Wang Kai's hesitant expression was zoomed in by the camera, and the pop-up screen in the live broadcast room boiled up. Chapter 21. Brother Kai takes a shot. Bao if it's inconvenient, let's come back another day. Brother Bao saw that the effect had been achieved, and Wang Kai's appearance had convinced Brother Bao that this Wang Kai was just trying to find an excuse to run away. He then opened his mouth, wanting to give Wang Kai a step down. Lu Fei was watching clearly. She naturally understood that Wang Kai probably didn't want to be too flashy, but she didn't realize that there was such a rule here. Seeing the words of rebuke on the pop-up screen of Bao's live broadcast, Lu Fei snorted coldly, but removed the mask and said, with me here, there shouldn't be a need for another capital inspection. I'll go. Lu Fei. It's really Lu Fei. The goddess has come to P City. Damn. Then that guy beside him can't be Brother Kai. Brother Kai's dad, isn't it you? Hurry up and show your face. Brother Bao naturally knew Lu Fei, who was now considered a second-tier internet star. He hadn't thought that he had grabbed a big Netroot star with his own hands. Lu Fei, This wouldn't be Brother Kai, associated with Wang Kai's actions just now. Bao Bao had eyesight and immediately turned off his voice and asked softly, well, Brother Kai has always disliked showing his face in front of the camera. This time is kind of an exception. About the capital inspection, you talk to them and make some accommodations. Furthermore, I feel that if Brother Kai isn't even qualified to enter this Palace of Arts and Crafts, then there's even less for us to mention. Bao Bao nodded. Not to mention, Kai's 2 strikes in the live broadcast room were both 10 million outputs, and the system platforms had to put a restraining order on them. To enter this Cultural Games Palace, it would be a slap in the face to the Cultural Games Palace. Seeing that Bao Bao is going to negotiate with the people of the Palace of Arts and Crafts, that is, 3 to 5 minutes of effort, is to come over to the road. It's done. No need to check the capital again. However, the person in charge said, before leaving must buy a thing. This is also an indirect proof of your identity. Bao Bao as respectfully rushed to Wang Kai said, heart secretly, he must bring this master to serve well. Maybe Kai is in a good mood, but he will give his own anchor room a boost. I'm here to buy something. As long as his stuff can satisfy me, don't say one thing, give him the whole package. We've delayed long enough. Let's go, Wang Kai said, but took Lu Fei Fei with him and entered the cultural palace. Brother Bao was familiar with the door, but followed into it, while those who followed the onlookers, was blocked by the Palace of Arts and Crafts to the outside. Brother Kai, can I continue the live broadcast here? You have no problem showing your face. Hearing Brother Bao's words, Wang Kai but nodded his head. Feel free to broadcast, it's fine. I'm going to start a company, so I'll have to show my face sooner or later. Besides, I'm not too ugly, so I can still be photogenic. Once Wang Kai said this, Bao Bao was overjoyed, and he immediately turned his voice back on and said, everyone, an unexpected result. We've met the real big brother today. I see that someone in the live broadcast room has already shouted out his name. Yes, he's our absolute godly hero, Brother Kai. As soon as Bao Bao saw his words fall, the pop-up screen was full of people's shocked expressions swiping the screen. Within a short time, the number of people in the live broadcast room surpassed 500,000 people. Brother Bao, don't record your face. Let's see godly hero dad. That's right, today you'll be the toolman. Let's see that godly how daddy is still leading the pack offline. As soon as he saw what people were saying on the pop-up screen, Bao Bao wasn't ambiguous and immediately aimed the camera at Wang Kai. Boss, is this the most expensive thing you have here? Bao Bao was aware of the effects of live broadcasting, and immediately switched the camera to the jade artifact that Wang Kai was talking about. Looking at it, it was a jade necklace, green all over, and the price tag was $30 million. Bao Bao or backward breath. Secretly Big Brother is Big Brother. $30 million of things cannot see. Big Brother is awesome. $30 million is just a sprinkle in the eyes of Big Brother. Pressure to bring to the Palace of Arts and Crafts. The treasure of the town store hurry to take out. Damn, this guy looks like he has an average temperament. He's not a fake. Cheating the traffic here. If it's Kai's style, I'll buy it directly. On the pop-up screen, all sorts of comments were swiping the screen. Wang Kai naturally saw the information on the pop-up screen, but he rolled his eyes and said, brother still needs you guys to prove it? Fifi come, see how this thing looks on. The manager of the Cultural Games Palace understood the reasoning. He immediately took out the jade necklace and helped Lu Fei Fei put it on. I'll go. It's beautiful. Godly father, this necklace is too suitable for Sister Fei Fei. Hurry up and take it. Lu Fei Fei's already fair skin, paired with this jade necklace, but it was extraordinarily beautiful and touching. It was Wang Kai who also looked dumbfounded at this time, casually took his bank card out and handed it to the manager. No need to take it down, just swipe the card. The manager reacted only after a while, really did not expect Wang Kai to be so dry. That was $30 million, the eyes did not even blink. Well, just buying it for you won't work either. When we go back, Su Jiao is definitely going to jump. Manager, swipe that one for me too. The manager, who had just finished swiping his card, heard Wang Kai's words and took a look at another $30 million necklace being bought. The manager's hand holding the bank card was shivering, although usually have big single will open, but like today, less than a minute, 60 million is out. Really is the first encounter to see. The difference is still far off. You hear in the end there is no more expensive things Wang Kai roared. The people watching the live broadcast was crazy. Holy, this is definitely Brother Kai without a doubt. Only Brother Kai would regard money as dirt. Pressure to the Palace of Arts and Games. Do you hear me? My brother Kai said there's nothing more expensive. When my brother Kai buys something, he only buys the most expensive, not the best. Yes, there is. At the back. Wait a moment, I'll take you there now. Watching the waiter pack the necklace, the manager immediately was sending it to Lu Fei Fei's hand, leading Wang Kai towards the backyard. Fellow treasures, the time to open your eyes has come. The things in the back room of the Cultural Games Palace are $10 million at the bottom, and it is rumored that there are also things that are over $100 million. What's the upper limit of Kai's spending here today? Everyone pay attention to my brother Bao's live room. We'll see immediately. Bao was also excited at this time, although he didn't have that much money. But this watching others spend money is also enjoyment. What's more, one's usual live broadcast, being able to enter the door was considered good. This back room was never qualified to enter. But today, he dipped into Kai's light and really felt the world of the rich. Oh my god. Treasure friends, see. This antique chair, first-class material. The price tag is $50 million. Jade Rui. It's the size of a palm. $80 million. This is not properly pick-up money. Bao got the manager's permission, but the camera swept over one by one. When the people in the live broadcast room saw the price on it, each one of them shot a horrified expression. One must know that taking just one piece out of this is able to make their lives free and enjoy a good life. Chapter 22 Billions. This screen is good. When put inside the company hall, absolutely wind. Wang Kai looked at a 7 or 8 meter screen. He did not know what material. Looked at the price of 300 million marked on it. Immediately greeted the manager over to swipe the card. Brother Kai, are you sure you want to buy this screen? I'll apply for a discounted price for you. The manager's voice changed. This is definitely a real big brother. 300 million, if you do it yourself. Not to mention a lifetime. A few hundred lifetimes are not able to earn this money. No need. I never like to bargain when I buy things. The original price directly brush. Wang Kai said. He threw the bank card into the manager's hands. Right, you take the card first. I'll see if there's anything I need. No way. Still choosing. The manager was already feeling like his brain wasn't enough at this point, and if it wasn't for the image of the Palace of Arts and Crafts, he couldn't wait to dance on the spot. Fellow treasurers, we've finally seen Kai's power. Oh my god, $300 million, it just went straight out like that. Holy cow, can't stand it, really can't stand it. Brother Bao was also exuberant at this time, and made the checkout ticket directly public in the live broadcast. God, take him in, this is still a human being, this is 300 million. I spend 10,000 yuan a day. Need to. Forget about it, I can't count it anymore. God ho father. I also have objects in my home that have been passed down from my ancestors. You do me a favor and take a look at it. Bao looked at the live broadcast room being screened by people's pop-ups, and the number of people in his own live broadcast room, but it directly exceeded 800,000 people. He was smiling from ear to ear, secretly saying that he was lucky that he didn't offend Brother Kai in the beginning. Otherwise, he would not have been able to receive this heavenly fortune. This, and this are all wrapped up for me. Wang Kai made another round, picking the expensive ones to buy. At the end of the day, he finally managed to gather enough 10 exchange values. 1 billion. Treasure friends, a whole 1 billion. My god. I was there and witnessed $1 billion being thrown out just like that. What brother Bing? That's nothing. Kai is the real Douyin gift swiping ranking no. 1. Bao looked at the settlement statement in his hand, and his whole body was a little crazy. It was only at this time that he finally felt the horror of rich people. When he thought about when Brother Kai fought against Brother Bing, he didn't think highly of Brother Kai at first. Then Brother Bao only wanted to punch himself in the face now, cursing himself for really having eyes to recognize Tai. No, he didn't recognize the real Tycoon. The manager who was responsible for entertaining Wang Kai felt that his heart was a little too much to bear at this time, and his beating speed was accelerating. He panicked and sat down on a chair, huffing and puffing. Manager, this chair you're sitting on has a price tag of $30 million. Seeing this, the waiter panicked and voiced a reminder. What's wrong with $30 million? We sold $1 billion today. This $30 million chair, we are qualified to sit on it. While the manager was speaking, a middle-aged man suddenly barged in. Xiaozhang, why is there an extra 1 billion on the company account? It's not a customer who made a mistake. Hurry up and check what's going on. Seeing that it was the boss who came over, the manager let himself be helped up and waved the checklist in his hand, saying, Boss, these are all the things that Brother Kai bought. A total of $1 billion spent. What did you say? The boss couldn't help but be stunned at the words and ran to the manager, picking up the checkout sheets and looking over them one by one, realizing that it was really real consumption. The boss immediately threw his hands and slapped his face a few times. Marred, it really hurts. I'm not dreaming. Bao's live room hadn't closed yet. Everyone saw this real scene of the boss, but they were sure that Kai was really spending, and it wasn't scripted. Boss, you can't fight. Let me fight for you. This boss is making a fortune. He can directly close his business and retire. In this situation, send the boss a song. Splash of riches. Wang Kai walked to the side, but he pulled out the exchange mall. After some searching, he found the elixir that eliminates all diseases. seeing that he had just enough points, he directly exchanged it. Boss, this is our address in a city. You are responsible for packing it up for us and sending it over. At that time, we will pay for the shipping costs. When the elixir arrived, Wan Kai had no idea in his heart whether it was really effective or not. In order to solve the matter of the 3 tigers earlier, he didn't want to delay here, and after exchanging the address and phone number to the boss, he left with Lu Fei. As soon as Bao looked at Wang Kai and the others leaving, he felt a little lost, but on second thought, he had already gotten a lot of light today. His fans alone had risen by more than $400,000. Then Brother Bao was persuading himself in his heart that one should be content. Contentment is bliss. Brother Bao, hearing Wang Kai shouting, seeing Wang Kai but coming back, Brother Bao could not help but stare, not knowing what Wang Kai was trying to do. This is my call. You're quite an interesting person. I'm inviting you to join our company. Call me when you've thought about it. Seeing Wang Kai handing the business card to his hand, he was directly leaving. It took Bao Bao a while to react. Holy, there's still no need to think about it. Definitely agree. The people who hadn't left the live broadcast room naturally saw the image of Wang Kai inviting Bao Bao to join the company. For a while, the pop-up screen was immediately lively. Congratulations to Brother Bao for taking off. Once Brother Kai takes off, Brother Bao will directly struggle for decades less. Wrong. It should be several hundred years. Brother Bao, don't forget each other when you're rich. Don't forget us old friends when you're rich. Holy, happy news. Brother Bao come with a few lucky bags. Bao Bao's heart was happy, but he kept replying to the netizens' comments. At the end of the day, Brother Bao actually sang and danced directly in the live broadcast room, which really attracted a lot of eyeballs again. Brother Kai, are we going to the 3 tigers? Lu Fei looked at the road on both sides as somewhat familiar, but she couldn't help but open her mouth and ask, well, later on you might see something incredible. I hope you can keep it a secret for me. Wang Kai thought of something, but he rushed at Lu Fei and said directly, Brother Kai, don't worry about it. I can have what I have now because you gave it to me. Whatever you ask me to do is fine. I definitely won't betray you. Hearing Lu Fei's words, Wang Kai but nodded. No longer say anything else. Just quickly step towards the 3 tigers' home. Brother Kai, why are you guys back again? Are you forgetting something here? Boss, they heard the knock on the door, saw that it was Wang Kai who came back, couldn't help but be a little strange, but opened his mouth to ask, you guys call Lao San and tell him to come back. I was just halfway there before I remembered that the medicine that the old Chinese doctor left back then, I just happened to still have some on me. Dead horse is a living horse. Let Lao San hurry to come and try. It's not good to say that there is really an effect. Li. Chapter 23, Successful Rescue. Wang Kai took out a black pill that smelled like chocolate, thinking that it was a piece of Wang Kai's mind. The bosses couldn't say anything, so they were ready to call Lao San. Big brother, did you guys see it? Brother Kai came to Peace City. It's so awesome. Directly spent $1 billion. Shouts rang out from outside the door, but someone came in, and it was none other than Lao San. Holy, I didn't enter the wrong door. Brother Kai, it's really you. Lao San took a look at Wang Kai, but he was so excited that he immediately ran to the front and gave Wang Kai a big bear hug. Lao San, Brother Kai is here to deliver medicine to you. He knows an old Chinese doctor, but he has a prescription, so try taking this medicine, boss said, but handed the pill to Lao San. Alright. Seeing Brother Kai, I feel like I don't need to take medicine to get well. Lao San smiled, but he swallowed the pill in one bite. I'll go. Why is this stuff like chocolate? It's quite tasty. Feeling that the taste of the pill was good, Lao San but nodded his head in satisfaction. Is there any special feeling? Wang Kai had no bottom in his heart, but he opened his mouth and asked, this medicine isn't that fast, right? The oldest 3 just said half of the words, but the face is a big change. Immediately rushed to the bathroom, began to vomit up. The oldest 2 saw the situation is not right. Immediately is followed. Bad. How to vomit blood. Hurry up and call 120. Hearing the words of the oldest, Wang Kai but went up. Looking at the oldest 3 vomited a ground of black blood. The whole person is also depressed. That Wang Kai but some depressed. Secretly this exchange mall so powerful. Appear such a situation but should not. Boss, seeing the ugly face of the oldest 2 of the boss, Wang Kai but some self-blame. Brother Kai, it's fine. Maybe this medicine, Lao San is not adapting to it. The ambulance voice outside rang out, and the oldest and the second immediately assisted Lao San out. Fei, let's go over together too. Wang Kai was uneasy in his heart, but pulling Lu Fei together, he also got into the ambulance. Along the way, he watched Lao San gradually stabilize, his eyes closed tightly, but there was no movement. Wang Kai's heart was in his throat, fearing that the old man had an accident. Then he really cannot be accounted for. Ambulance speeding. Soon is to the hospital. The doctors who have been waiting for a long time have pushed Lao San into the ambulance room. Wang Kai. A group of people stayed outside the ambulance room, looked at the doctor just went in but directly out. Wang Kai heart thumped, secretly Lao San will not be hanging it. Doctor, how is my brother? The oldest looked at the doctor's face grim, legs but some soft, afraid to hear the doctor say bad news. You are his family? There's nothing wrong with him at all, so what's the point of calling for first aid? You are wasting public resources, do you know that? What? The doctor's words, but it made the crowd freeze. One must know that just now. At home, the scene of Lao San vomiting blood was heart palpitating. How come here? It was indeed nothing at all. Doctor, are you sure he's fine? Lao Er thought that the doctor was mistaken, but he opened his mouth to confirm. His body couldn't be healthier. What? Do you guys want to see something happen to him? As soon as the doctor finished speaking, the nurses pushed Lao San out. Looking at Lao San, his eyes were still closed, and he didn't respond to any calls. The oldest was confused, pulling the doctor who was ready to leave and said, Doctor, didn't you say he's fine? How come we can't even wake him up? He's too tired. Just let him sleep for a while. From now on, don't just dial for help. Find out why. The oldest brother and the second one listened to the doctor's words, but they were relieved. Big brother, could it be that Kai's medicine is having an effect? Didn't you hear the doctor just say that oldest three couldn't be healthier? Who knows? Later, when Lao San wakes up, we'll give him a full body checkup. Wang Kai, who was at the side, was relieved when he was sure that Lao San was fine. A few of them but waited in the ward until noon. When Lao San woke up, I'll go. After so many years, I haven't slept so comfortably again. Big brother, how come I don't feel any pain in my body anymore? Looking at Lao San's face, he was able to regain his blood color and was not as white as before. The oldest brother and the oldest two were both a little excited. They directly yanked old three up and brought him for a checkup. God has eyes. Brother Kai, your medicine really works. Old three, he's fine. When the oldest two saw the results of the examination come out, Lao San couldn't be healthier. They were so excited that their tears flowed and they directly fell to their knees, kowtowing at Wang Kai. What are you guys doing? Hurry up. This is also Lao San's good luck. The medicine just happens to work. Wang Kai helped his brother three up. With this incident, Wang Kai but secretly swore in his heart that in the future, unless it is necessary, otherwise, these pills can never be given to other people to take. Brother Kai, the three of us brothers have discussed this and are willing to join your company. Congratulations to the host for completing the task of signing 3 tigers into the company, rewarding the host with 100 points of exchange value. The 3 tigers follow-up task is open. The host helps the 3 tigers to increase their popularity. The number of fans reaches 1 million. The exchange value reward is doubled, rewarding the host with 200 points of exchange value. If the mission fails, the original reward will be deducted. The host can freely choose whether or not to accept the mission. Upon hearing that there was a follow-up mission appearing, Wang Kai felt that since this mission appeared, it definitely wouldn't be that simple. However, the reward of 200 points of exchange value was something that Wang Kai really wanted to get. Then, after some hesitation, Wang Kai chose to accept the mission. Host accepts the 3 tigers follow-up mission. Default host accepts the mission rules. From this moment onwards, the mission reward of 100 points of exchange value is locked and cannot be used. After the end of the mission, it will be recalculated. The system's beep sounded, but Wang Kai's heart was a bit unsettled. However, now that the arrow is on the string, Wang Kai took the 3 tigers home, in the name of celebrating the recovery of the oldest 3, but let them directly to a live broadcast. The 3 tigers are now grateful to Wang Kai. Wang Kai let them do, naturally will not refuse. Seeing that with the addition of himself and Lu Fei Fei, the heat of the 3 tigers live broadcasting room rapidly increased, especially after the 3 tigers personally announced that they had officially joined Wang Kai's media company. The number of fans of the 3 tigers had increased by leaps and bounds, and was not far from the goal of 1 million. Wang Kai breathed a sigh of relief, secretly saying that he had been overly concerned. It seemed that he was able to get an extra 100 points of exchange value easily this time. Shameless 3 tigers, drunkenly riding a motorcycle, hit and injured people do not deal with, directly escape. Please ask Pao Chang Tian to come out and do us justice. A sentence on the public screen suddenly popped up on the screen. The originally lively live broadcast room but calmed down. The pop-up screen was full of question marks. Everyone wanted to know what was going on. Chapter 24, Trouble with the 3 Tigers. Wildcat requesting a video connection with you. Looking at the connection request that appeared on the screen, it was the person who had just sent that message. The boss's face was ugly, but he stiffly picked it up. Zhang Dahu, your days are quite comfortable now. Still remember me. Seeing that what appeared on the screen was a man in his 30s who was staring at boss and the others. The people on the pop-up screen were not calm anymore and directly started attacking this man. Living in vain, Are you trying to rub it in? Rumor mongering is against the law. I'll have you check your water meter later. Nothing, hurry up and get lost. Don't delay us from watching the live broadcast. A look at the pop-up messages. Are reprimanding their own comments? The man was angry. A slap on the table. Is to stand up? Will be the camera to the computer screen. People looked at the top of the screen. It was Zhang Dahu riding a motorcycle into the tunnel. Not much time. 2 tigers and 3 tigers appeared in a panic. The second tiger assisted Zhang Dahu to come out from the tunnel. The third tiger was pushing the motorcycle that had been crashed. Not long after the 3 left, a man in his 40s came out of the tunnel dragging his broken leg and fell straight to the ground. The video screen turned again, and it was the man with the broken leg who was sent to the hospital and has been unconscious, just like a vegetable. My God, the 3 tigers are being solidly whacked. I didn't expect that they would be such people, killing people like this. Marred. Such people can still be anchors. Go to hell, you guys. Take it off, take it off. Take it off decisively. We need positive anchors. With this video, the wind direction on the pop-up screen changed, and people all started scolding the 3 tigers. The number of fans also dropped rapidly. I believe there must be a hidden agenda. The 3 tigers were wrongly accused. 3 tigers, we will always support you. There were also some fans who still supported 3 tigers, but in the face of the crusading army, their little power was a drop in the bucket, and the comments they made were directly drowned out by people's scolding voices. What's going on here? Wang Kai had thought that he was about to get his reward, but he didn't expect this to come up. He naturally didn't believe that the 3 tigers would be such people. This was half a year ago. We did go to that tunnel that day, but Big Brother fell down because he caused it by drinking on his own. There was no bumping into anyone at all. The oldest 2 opened his mouth with a face of indignation, itching to go over and clean up that man. Ha ha ha, you guys finally admit that you've been to the tunnel. You really don't see the coffin. Fortunately, we managed to recover the nearby camera with this image. Otherwise, you guys wouldn't have admitted what you did. The middle-aged man on the screen laughed out loud. His hideous face was an uncomfortable sight to behold. Zhang Dahu, do you know how we came over these 6 months? In order to find the evidence of you hitting someone, I begged my grandpa and grandma, and I haven't slept a single peaceful sleep for the whole half a year. God was kind enough to let me get my hands on the video of the scene. My brother still hasn't woken up until now. Zhang Dahu, you must take responsibility for your behavior. I'll go. I remember. This matter does exist. At that time, the news was collecting clues, but I can't imagine that the case was solved today. Late justice. Bad guys will never escape punishment. People are doing it. God is watching. God has eyes, and won't spare any bad guys. Arrest Zhang Dahu and make him pay compensation. A chorus of rebukes rang out from the live broadcast pop-up screen, but the netizens ignored Zhang Dahu's explanation. At the end of the day, all of the pop-up screens in the live broadcast room were floating with the phrase, "Send Zhang Dahu to step on a sewing machine." Wang Kai saw that the situation was not right, but immediately went forward to close the live broadcast room. Has this person ever come to you guys before? Feeling that there was something fishy about this, Wang Kai but opened his mouth to inquire. Never. We received a call from Big Brother at that time, and we rushed to rescue him. I swear, there was only Big Brother inside the tunnel at that time. Hearing Zhang Era's words, Wang Kai frowned, although he believed that the 3 tigers did not have any problems. But in order to be recognized by everyone, there must be sufficient evidence. Moreover, the current video was very unfavorable to the 3 tigers, so if he wanted to know what really happened, he could only hope that the man who was hit would wake up and restore the truth of the matter. Marred. We can only put up a fight now. Wang Kai opened the exchange mall and looked at the potion that could bring people back to life inside, but it required 5,000 exchange value. At this moment in time, he couldn't get that much exchange value. However, the special Grey Physician's Codex only required 1 exchange value. He just happened to have some left over, so Wang Kai exchanged the Extraordinary Physician's Dictionary for it. I'll go. It's really not easy to become a doctor. Wang Kai absorbed the Extraordinary Physician's Dictionary, and in his mind was a collection of knowledge of Chinese and Western medicine. He just swept a glance at the several people in front of him, and through the expression of their faces, he was able to determine the illnesses on their bodies. Determine Lu Feifei their body problems are big not. Wang Kai is not voice. He instructed the 3 people to keep their phones open. If there is a water meter check at the door, just cooperate with the inquiry and tell the truth. And then took Lu Feifei to go outside. Brother Kai, where are we going? 3rd hospital. Once Lu Feifei heard that it was the 3rd hospital, she thought of the information on the video just now, that the unconscious man was staying there. But she nodded, opened her cell phone navigation, and rushed straight to the 3rd hospital. Marred. This bunch of reporters are quite fast. When they arrived at the hospital, they saw a number of reporters surrounding the entrance of the hospital. Fortunately, the person in charge of the hospital stopped them outside and didn't let them in. A look at the reporters, and some want to rub hot netroots, are in front of the hospital directly set up equipment live. Wang Kai glared at them, secretly saying that these people are really crazy to be famous. Wang Kai went to the hospital parking lot and parked his car. Looking at a cleaner is cleaning, Wang Kai took out a pile of cash from his wallet. To make sure that no one around is to run to the cleaner in front of the road. Master, help me ask a favor. Which room is this person staying in? The cleaner glanced at the video and just wanted to wave his hand. Wang Kai stuffed a handful of money into his pocket. Feeling the weight, at least a few $1,000s, the cleaner immediately covered his pocket, looked around to see that no one was there, before he opened his mouth. 6th floor, Ward 601. You are also a reporter, right? The hospital has explained that we are not allowed to talk nonsense. If someone asks, you can't say I said it. Getting the answer he wanted, Wang Kai nodded and told the cleaner to rest assured. After the cleaner left, Wang Kai took Lu Fei with him and went straight to the 6th floor. Chapter 25, Master of Healing. Brother Kai, I knew that you guys would come here. As soon as he stepped out of the elevator and saw Brother Bao, Wang Kai couldn't help but be stunned. Couldn't figure out how Brother Bao could be here. The director of this hospital is my cousin's uncle. As soon as I saw that something happened inside the live broadcast, I immediately rushed over. Let's go. I'll take you guys there. Wang Kai was fretting about how he could meet the man who had been hit so he could determine if he could wake him up. Now looking at the fact that there was Brother Bao opening the way, Wang Kai couldn't help but be glad that he had bonded with Brother Bao. Otherwise, this would have been really difficult today. This is my friend, let him in. Watching Bao Bao bring people over, the security guards guarding the ward naturally received an explanation from the dean. Opening the door, he let Wang Kai and the others in. I'll go. Brother Kai, you still know medical skills? Looking at Wang Kai's lightheartedness, but he directly grabbed the man's hand and started to take his pulse. Bao Bao was astonished. Well, when I was a kid, there were relatives in my family who did this business. I had nothing to do so I followed and learned some. After some probing, Wang Kai had a number in his heart. This man has been suffering from head bruises for a long time. Although the bruises have been removed, the corresponding nerves have not been working, which is why he has been in a comatose state. Brother Bao, have them send some silver needles for acupuncture. Wang Kai opened his mouth, but he was confident that he could save this man's life. What the hell? Acupuncture. Brother Kai, we don't dare to mess around. Now that this man is in the wind, in case there's an accident and the man passes away, we won't be able to say anything. Bao Bao waved his hands repeatedly, but he didn't dare to agree to it. The way you took the pulse just now was the 7 heads pulse. The door to the ward opened and a man in his 50s wearing a lab coat came in. Cousin uncle, why are you here? Seeing that Bao Bao asked the man to call him uncle, Wang Kai understood that the man in front of him was the hospital director. You guy, you brought an expert here and didn't say a word, so that I can observe and learn. Hearing his cousin's words, Bao Bao was dumbfounded. Cousin uncle, you mean he's an expert? Bao Bao couldn't believe that at Kai's age, he would be called a medical expert. The 7 heads start the pulse and can determine life and death. This pulse technique was thought to have been inherited a long time ago, but I didn't expect to see it with my own eyes today. Young man, I don't know which one your master multiplier is. Wang Kai was also a bit depressed at this time. There were many ways of taking pulse that he had mastered. He just felt that this 7 head up pulse came faster, so he casually used it, but he didn't think that he would be recognized by someone. Dean is overstating it. I was interested in this camp when I was a child. There is a passing Zhang Hu Langzhong non said I have talent, is to teach me this technique. As for the name of this technique, it's the first time I've heard of it today. Wang Kai only wanted to pass this matter off, so he casually made up an excuse. Otherwise, he couldn't tell people that he had an exchange mall on his body. Everything came from the mall. If this was the case, I'm afraid that he would be sent directly to the mental hospital. Zhang Hu Langzhong, is his left hand defective? Once he saw the dean's appearance, Wang Kai secretly said that it was bad. It couldn't be such a coincidence that there really was such a character when he casually said so. Dean, I was still young at that time. I don't remember it too clearly. It should be right. Well, that's right. The only one who still knows how to start a pulse with 7 heads nowadays is him. It's a pity that he left early. I didn't master this pulse technique before his death. However, if he knows that you have mastered his pulse technique, naturally, you will have no regrets. Seeing that the dean looked forlorn, he didn't ask too many questions about the rest, and that so-called character was already ancient. Only then did Wang Kai let out a sigh of relief, secretly saying that it was really God's blessing that he had not been recognized. I just heard you say that you want a silver needle. Could it be that you have a way to wake him up? Hearing the dean's words, Wang Kai but nodded his head. I found out that he only has some of his nerves compressed and not flowing smoothly resulting from it. As long as those places are opened up, there should be no problem. Good. I'll prepare something for you, but I have a request. I have to watch the process of your treatment from the side. Wan Kai was only thinking about waking the person up and solving his troubles at this time. Anyway, that powerful character was already dead. Even if there were any more unparalleled means recognized, he would just push it on that person. Thus, Wan Kai was not afraid of anything else and directly nodded his head and agreed. The dean himself gave the word, and the necessary things were soon ready. Seeing Wan Kai's side, disinfecting the needle is done in one go. The dean is admiringly nodding his head. After all, nowadays Western medicine is rampant. To be able to have such attainments in Chinese medicine, but also so young, is naturally admirable. Brother Kai, this is playing? Brother Bao didn't understand the way, and saw that Wan Kai only stuck 2 needles in the person's head and arm, and then stopped moving. He was a bit unconvinced, so he asked, there is still one more step. You help him up. Let him lie on your back. Bao Bao sniffed and looked at his cousin's uncle. After seeing his cousin's uncle nod, he did as Wan Kai said, Pa, only to see Wan Kai rubbing his hands together. After pushing a few times on that person's back, he made a strong slap, the huge downward force, but it made Bao Bao a little unable to stand. A stumble almost fell to the ground. Cough cough cough. A slight cough rose, but the man was moving. Once he saw that the man was really waking up, Brother Bao was confused. By this time, he was completely convinced that Wan Kai was really a medical expert. Slow down. Let him lie down for a while first. Please let them decoct these medicines and drink them 3 times a day. It's estimated that in 3 days, he'll be able to get off the ground. Wan Kai casually took a pen and paper, but he wrote down the prescription and told Bao to go out and make arrangements. Who let you guys in? I said we want to be disturbed. The door to the hospital room opened, but the man who posted the video inside the live broadcast room came in. Brother, you're awake. Looking at the hospital bed, his old brother's eyes were already open. That man was surprised and immediately came forward. Wan Kai looked at the man's expression and felt that something was wrong. Then look at the sick bed, that person, looking at his own brother, eyes but some hate meaning. Wan Kai thought of what, but directly blocked in front of the person said, your brother just woke up and needs to rest. You do not affect him here. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Who are you? Who are you to drive me away? The one lying on the bed is my brother, not yours. If you want to leave, it's you who should leave. For Wan Kai's words, the man was ungrateful and directly opened his mouth to roar. You give me a roll. Cough cough cough. The person on the hospital bed opened his mouth, but it calmed everyone down. Once he saw that his old brother had spoken, although that person was reluctant, but he had no choice, and after glaring at Wan Kai, he directly left. Chapter 26. Something's wrong at home. Dean, I feel that there is something wrong with his brother. During this period of time, it's best not to agree to his brother's visits. Wan Kai opened his mouth, and the dean naturally nodded in response. After all, just now, that person's abnormal reaction after seeing his brother awakening really made people suspicious. In order to allow this person to recover quickly, so that he could find out the truth of the matter, Wan Kai stayed in the hospital for the past 3 days, giving the man acupuncture treatment every day. With Wan Kai's help, the man was soon able to walk on the ground. Brother Li, there is something we need your help with. Wan Kai felt that the time was almost right, so he told Zhang Dahu about them. This bastard, it's not enough that he harmed me, but he also wants to go and earn that obscene amount of money. You guys don't worry, I definitely won't let good people be wronged. After Big Brother Li's narration, Wan Kai and the others then understood the truth of the matter. It turned out that Big Brother Li's injuries were all caused by an argument with his brother, who pushed him down the mountain. This also explained why when Zhang Dahu and the others left in the beginning, they didn't find anyone else in the tunnel. On the other hand, Brother Li's younger brother saw that after Zhang Dahu and the others became famous, while his own brother had been unable to wake up, it was thinking of taking the opportunity to extort and profit from it. Big Brother Li, with your proof, you can clear Zhang Dahu's name. Please also tell the truth of the matter inside the live broadcast. Little brother, if it wasn't for you, I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to wake up in this life. Don't worry, I will definitely do it. Getting Big Brother Li's consent, Wan Kai scrambled to contact the media to come over. Knowing that Zhang Dahu had been temporarily controlled by the police, he asked Eru and Sunhu to come over to the hospital. After making all the preparations, Wan Kai opened the live broadcast. Because of the synchronized live broadcast of the media, coupled with the fact that this matter is a hotspot recently, as soon as the live broadcast room was opened, a large number of people crowded in. It was the first time for Big Brother Li to see such a big battle, but he was a little nervous. Under Wan Kai's encouragement, Brother Li was able to tell the whole story, especially when it comes to his brother hurting himself and seeing death. Li Big Brother is completely angry, directly reprimanded his brother is not. The people in the live broadcast room, by this time, understood that Zhang Dahu and the others were wrongly accused. I told you, the 3 tigers are not such people. This is all God's will. Good people were wrongly accused, and God has made Uncle wake up at this time to help prove his innocence. Marred. Arrest the guy who fabricated the facts. It's too hateful. Even his own brother is counting on him. Seeing that the fire is already here, Wang Kai immediately let the second tiger and the 3 tigers come out. For the time when the big tiger drunkenly drove a motorcycle this dangerous behavior, they naturally admitted it, and guaranteed that in the future will never do it again. To do the law-abiding positive energy anchor, the courage of the 3 tigers to admit their mistakes is appreciated. Wang Kai looked at the 3 tigers fanbase in the rapid recovery. Just a few moments of effort exceeded 600,000. He was relieved. Secretly this time, should not be another problem. Congratulations to the host for completing the 3 tigers follow-up mission, rewarding the host with 200 points of exchange value. Listening to the system beep. Looking at the information panel above, there were indeed 200 points of exchange value credited. If it wasn't for the fact that he was still in the hospital room and there were so many people around him, Wang Kai really wanted to sing a song. The number of fans of the 3 tigers exceeded 2 million. The host has exceeded the task. The reward is doubled. The system's beep sounded again. Wang Kai looked at the information panel. The column of redemption value. It directly turned into 400 characters. Then Wang Kai were still able to hold back. Smiling eyes are narrowed into a line. Brother Kai, not so much. Why does it feel like you're so happy as if you've married a daughter-in-law? Bao Bao came to Wang Kai's front, but he muttered in a low voice. He. This is more energizing than marrying a daughter-in-law. Ding bell. The cell phone rang. Wang Kai looked at it was Wang Jing's call. He couldn't help but be a little strange. What did Wang Jing want to find himself? Brother Kai, it's not good. You hurry back. Something big has happened. Hearing Wang Jing's words, Wang Kai immediately walked out of the hospital room and went to a secluded place before asking, "What's wrong? Something happened on the construction site?" "We're here at the construction site, so there's nothing going on. It's Su Jiao's side that has something going on. Isn't Su Jiao quite hot these days? A young man has taken a liking to her and wants to adopt her." Naturally, Su Jiao didn't agree. Those guys came looking for trouble. Brother Bao took care of them, but they've got a powerful backstage and they've arrested Brother Bao. He also said that we injured someone. I had counted 1 million. Want more than 10 million compensation. Wang Kai listened to Wang Jing finish telling the matter. He told Wang Jing not to be impulsive. Don't clash with those people again. Wait for himself to go back. Brother Kai, what's wrong? Lu Feifei and Bao Bao looked at Wang Kai's face when he went out, but they followed him over. Something happened at home. We are bringing Hurry back. Wang Kai briefly said what happened. Bao and Lu Feifei were very annoyed when they heard it. The good thing is that this place is not far from a city. Now leaving, 5 hours will almost be able to arrive. Wang Kai is to let Brother Bao wait for the big tiger out, with the 3 tigers together to go to a city, and he himself is with Lu Feifei together. Leave first. Back in a city. It was already evening. Wang Jing and Lu Yuan were waiting at the hotel early. Looking at the hotel doors and windows were all smashed, and on the ground, although it had been treated, there were still traces of blood that could be seen. Wang Kai snorted coldly, but asked Wang Jing to carefully inform the other party's origin. That guy is called Shijun, the son of the Ocean Group. Relying on his family's money, he naturally does whatever he wants. If it wasn't for him bringing people to the door and insisting on taking Su Jiao away, Brother Bao and the others wouldn't have made a move. Hearing Wang Jing's words, Wang Kai was so angry that he punched out, but it smashed the marble table in front of him. Marred. Comparing richness with me, he's not worthy yet. Lu Yuan still knows something about the local situation. You guys take the money and go make some contacts. No matter how much money you spend, you must ensure that Brother Bao and the others are fine. The rest of the things, you guys don't need to care, leave it to me. Wang Kai said, getting up, suddenly remembered something, but turned back and asked, Su Jiao people, how did not see her show up? After such a big event, Shijun is determined to take Su Jiao. In order to avoid Su Jiao was bullied, I arranged a few brothers, but will be sent to the T-City Su Jiao. The place where they are hiding is very secretive. Ordinary people won't be able to find them. Wang Kai was still satisfied with Wang Jing's arrangement. He nodded and told Lu Yuan and Wang Jing to hurry up and do their work. Refusing the others to follow, he went straight upstairs and found an empty room, but locked himself in. Chapter 27 Manager Extraordinaire. Wang Kai sat alone inside his room, looking at the things inside the redemption mall in front of him. 1 special grade special soldier. Redemption requires 200 points of redemption value. 1 special grade secretary. Exchange requires 200 points of exchange value. After a long time, Wang Kai had cancelled the original intention of exchanging the special forces. On the one hand, nowadays is a society with the rule of law. Killing is a big deal. Furthermore, from Wang Kai's heart, he was also a bit resistant to doing illegal and criminal things. Letting a person suffer the greatest pain is not letting him die directly. Rather, it is to let him watch with his own eyes everything he owns disappear. Wang Kai's mind inexplicably recalled a sentence he had seen before, for which he still agreed with. After some consideration, Wang Kai had an idea and directly chose to redeem Extraordinary Manager. Congratulations to the host for successfully redeeming the extra class manager. Please select the gender of the manager. The system voice sounded, but two options appeared in front of Wang Kai. Nonsense. How nice to have a female around for eye candy. Who wants a male? Wang Kai didn't have any hesitation and directly chose the female option. Selection successful. Please name the host for the special manager. Eyes in front of him, but the dialog box appeared. Knowing that it was waiting for him to name himself, Wang Kai felt that the name was a code name, so he casually wrote the word Deng Jun. Naming is successful. The extraordinary manager is being prepared and will arrive in 3 minutes. Host, please note that the manager's current level is extra grade. Upgrading to a final grade manager requires 100 points of exchange value to be consumed. Once Wang Kai heard that this extra grade manager could continue to be upgraded upwards, he looked at his redemption value and still had 200 points. In the end, he decided to wait for the manager to appear and see what happens. Bang! After the countdown on the system panel ended, there was a soft sound, but a woman in professional attire appeared in front of Wang Kai. Master, Jun Deng reports to you. Once he saw that the woman in front of him was Deng Jun, Wang Kai's eyes were glowing, only to see that this Deng Jun was almost 1.7 meters or so, with long slender legs, matched with transparent stockings. Just by looking at her, she was unable to take her eyes off. The most let Wang Kai cannot stand is, although Deng Jun the whole give a person the feeling is very thin, but its erect breasts is particularly eye-catching. Most of all, it was such a figure that presented a perfect proportion that was truly refreshing. Master, I am your manager. If you have special needs, please also go to a massage parlor. I am not obligated to fulfill your needs in that area. Deng Jun opened his mouth and Wang Kai's face rubbed red. Ahem, let's not talk about this topic. Let's talk about business. Wang Kai told Deng Jun all the information he knew about the Oceania group behind Shijun. He informed Deng Jun that he wanted her to bring down the Oceania group as fast as possible. Master, please wait. As Deng Jun said that, she took Wang Kai's cell phone and operated on it. After there was half an hour, Deng Jun but stopped, and only then did he open his mouth. Master, according to the information I got, Timeless Army's main target is not Su Jiao, but wants to use it to meddle in our company's base. Deng Jun said, but he opened the collected information one by one. Wang Kai looked at the top and saw that there was a company called Yellow Dragon Construction Company, whose main business was real estate construction. Through Deng Jun's search, although this Yellow Dragon Construction Company was not part of the Ocean Group's program, but its actual person in charge was one of Shijun's female friends. Moreover, when the construction of his company's base began, the people from Huanglong Construction Company had requested that they carry out the construction, but the price they quoted was much higher than the average price of the industry, and Wang Jing rejected them directly. Contact a lot of things. Wang Kai heart is a number. Dare to say that this time the army against Su Jiao is false. Its intention is to want to give themselves a lesson, forcing themselves to give in, so that the construction company under them to manipulate everything. Mad. Originally less than $100 million of spending to their hands but need close to 300 million. Really think I'm an idiot. Although Wang Kai didn't care about money, but sure Jun even dared to take action against his own side, which was touching his bottom line. Thus this business, Wang Kai would definitely not let him do it. Master, Sino-Ocean Group is a listed company and involves too many industries. However, its core is real estate and construction business. If we want to eat him, on the one hand, it's to acquire its stocks through various channels, and on the other hand, it's to take the initiative and take down the real estate that they have their eyes on. Wang Kai watched as Deng Jun pressed a few times on his cell phone and an internal document appeared. The header was from Sino-Ocean Group, and the content of the document was the quotation for the 26th land auction. Wang Kai couldn't figure out how Deng Jun had gotten these things. Master, as a special level manager, I am not only good at financial management company, for some technical means, I am also very skillful. Deng Jun could see Wang Kai's doubts, but he directly opened his mouth to explain. The 26th, isn't that the day after tomorrow? We're going to compete with them. Is it still too late? Thinking that many of the bidding but to register in advance, Wang Kai was a little worried that he would miss this opportunity. Don't worry, master, leave everything to me, Deng Jun said and went to the side to work. Seeing that he can't help much here, Wang Kai went out and greeted Lu Fei over. He asked Li Fei to find someone to arrange for meals to come over, in addition to buying another computer and cell phone to come over. When Lu Fei saw Deng Jun through the hidden door, she was only slightly stunned and returned to normal. Without asking Wang Kai anything, she just answered and went to work. Master, I need your identity information. When Wang Kai returned to his room, Deng Jun came over. After getting Wang Kai's permission, He took away Wang Kai's ID card and was continuing to operate on his cell phone. Alright, the qualifications for bidding have been taken care of. With your financial strength, Master, the auction is a breeze. Tomorrow, we'll start by launching an attack on their stock market. Tang Jun got up, his body radiating confidence all around. Wang Kai had the experience just now, but he didn't dare to look at Deng Jun more than once, fearing that this Deng Jun would appear as a tiger and wolf again. Master, there is no need to be like this. If you are able to show extraordinary strength, you will naturally gain my heart. At that time, you can do whatever you want. I'll go. I don't want to go for anything. Just run the company for me and bring down that Oceania group. Wang Kai thought he was thick-skinned enough, but Deng Jun's bluntness really made him somewhat unable to adapt. He greeted Deng Jun and ran out. Chapter 28 Provocation of Timer's Army. Early in the morning of the next day, Wang Kai was under the guidance of Deng Jun, and called Wang Jing and Lu Yuan back. Wang Jing said that Brother Bao's side had already been arranged. Originally, Brother Panther also knows some people, plus Wang Kai and their side of the financial support. Brother Panther and their group of people live for a few more days can come out. Wang Kai was relieved. No matter what, this was a good start. Everyone, let me introduce you all. Deng Jun, professional manager. From now on, all the company's matters, big and small, are under her command. As soon as Wang Kai said this, Wang Jing and the others immediately responded. Anyway, they were all following Wang Kai. What Wang Kai said was what he said. Now all of you go to the securities company to open an account. After opening an account, the account number sent to me. Hearing Tang Jun's words, Wang Jing and the few of them got up and walked towards the outside. Master, what are you doing sitting here? You go too. When Tang Jun opened his mouth, Wang Kai scratched his head in some depression, but immediately got up and ran towards the outside. After finding an acquaintance through Lu Yuan, there was finally no delay in opening the account. After sending the account to Deng Jun, Wang Kai was relieved. He said that he had hired a professional manager, but he had found an ancestor for himself. When Wang Kai returned to the hotel, he watched Deng Jun bury his head in front of the computer, constantly switching interfaces, and his fingers quickly operating. Wang Kai watched for a while, did not see a name, is sitting aside to brush the video. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 1 point of exchange value. Hearing the system's beep, Wang Kai sat up. He naturally understood that this was due to Deng Jun's stock operation. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 1 point of exchange value. Not long after, another system beep sounded. Wang Kai was confused. How long had it been before $200 million were thrown out? This is much faster than running around spending money on his own. According to this, his exchange value is still not whooshing up. How to stop? Continue. Looking at Deng Jun was shutting down the computer and stood up to move his body. Wang Kai but immediately urged, you are all new accounts. Transactions above a certain limit can be monitored. I'm already taking 1 point of Oceanic Group's equity within a manageable range. In a week's time, we'll be able to raise 3 points of equity. By then, we'll transfer all their shares to you, and you'll be a minority shareholder of Oceanwide. You are now qualified to buy and sell shares from other shareholders. Wang Kai listened in a daze. He didn't know anything about these things. Seeing that Deng Jun was going to say more, Wang Kai immediately waved his hand and said, I don't understand what you're saying. You just do the work. I just give the money. That's it. Seeing his words fall, Deng Jun finally stopped. Wang Kai let out a long breath, but continued to brush the video up. Inside the headquarters office of Sino-Ocean Group, Shi Jun was currently lying on the sofa, letting a beautiful woman wearing a three-pointed style give him a massage. Mr. Shi Jun, someone bought a large amount of our company's stock today. Do you think you need to report to the chairman? In front of Shi Jun, a middle-aged man in a suit, holding a document in his hand, reported to Shi Jun. Looking at this appearance of Shi Jun, the middle-aged man frowned slightly, wanting to say something, but in the end, he still held back. Buying our stock is a good thing. It shows that our company has a good future. What's all the fuss about? By the way, that Wang Kai hasn't moved yet, Shi Jun said, but he reached out and touched the woman's body, causing the woman to exclaim, but she directly laid down on top of Shi Jun. After Wang Kai came back, he just stayed inside that hotel of his. Mr. Shi Jun, what I want to say is that the people who purchased our stocks in large amounts are all people under Wang Kai. We have to be on guard. This is a good thing. This shows that they are scared, knowing that following Wang Kai, this coward, doesn't have a good ending. They find a way out for themselves. Mad. A thug still dares to act 1-3 in front of me. I can kill him with my hand. I don't care about them. They can buy as much as they want. As long as I can knock Wang Kai down, nothing else matters. Watching Shi Jun kissing the woman on top of him as he spoke, the middle-aged man but immediately turned around and exited the room. listening to the surly sounds coming out of the room. The middle-aged man helplessly shook his head inside, instructing his secretary to keep an eye on the door and tell people not to disturb Shijun for now if they are fine. Holy, this is the bidding scene. The first time I came to this kind of place. I'm still a bit nervous. Wang Jing looked at the splendid hall in front of him, making him very uncomfortable. Nervous? We are here to give them money. Remember, here, we are the masters. Wang Kai gave Wang Jing a blank look, but he said in a good-natured manner. Under the guidance of the welcome staff, Wang Kai found a place to sit down. Gu, isn't this Mr. 1? You still have time to come to the bidding. What's the matter? The broken doors and mirrors at home have been fixed. A silhouette suddenly appeared, but it was in front of Wang Kai. Looking up, Wang Jing stood up and grabbed Shijun's collar. Wang Jing, stop. Hearing Wang Kai's words, Wang Jing let out a cold snort, but pushed Shijun aside. Ha ha ha, here you still want to fight me. Kid, you can watch out. This is a full live public broadcast here. As long as you dare to make a move, I guarantee that I'll make you step on a sewing machine for the rest of your life. Shijun reached out and patted his clothes, blankly glancing at Wang Jing, but he didn't take him seriously. Mr. 1, I'm in a good mood now, so let's forget it this time. Next time, if you can't control your dog, don't blame me for being rude. Oh yeah, where did you hide Su Jiao? She's right up my alley. If Mr. Wang is willing to give her up and let Su Jiao play with me for a few days, I can assure Mr. Wang that in the future in a city, absolutely no one will dare to hit on you Mr. 1. He, Mr. Sure said one less word. Yellow Dragon Construction Company excluded. Wang Kai let out a cold laugh, and without looking at Then Jun, he directly opened his mouth and said, ha ha ha, Mr. Wang is really an understanding person. Since you already know, I'll make it clear. In a city, if you want to build a building, you have to go through Yellow Dragon Construction Company. Otherwise, I can bulldoze your house even after you've built it. As soon as Jun saw that Wang Kai knew about the Yellow Dragon Construction Company, he was directly showing his cards, not bothering to continue pretending. Everyone, the bidding will start soon. Please return to your positions and keep quiet. The host's voice rang out, and the leaders in charge of the auction were entering. Jun is not good to Wang Kai, glared at Wang Kai, made a gesture of wiping his neck, and left. Chapter 29, The New Land King. Dongshang Group, 1 billion. Huan Group, 3 billion. Sino-Ocean Group, 5 billion. After seeing the offer from Sino-Ocean Group, there was no one else on the scene to make a sound. Wang Kai saw the internal documents of Sino-Ocean Group and knew that this 5 billion was already their limit. Through the results of their group's accounting, once it exceeded 5 billion, there was no need to continue. Brother Kai Media, 1 billion. Jun, who had thought that he had one, heard the host's words, but the smile on his face coalesced. Turning his head to look at Wang Kai in the distance, Wang Kai was naturally not afraid, but he glared at Shijun and returned his neck-wiping gesture. Sino-Ocean Group, 2 billion. Kai Media, 5 billion. Sino-Ocean Group, 6 billion. Kai Brother Media, 6 billion. Jun still wanted to call for a price, but was stopped by the assistant beside him. Mr. Sure, it's already too much over our budget. Don't follow anymore. Mard. I definitely won't tolerate someone being able to press on our Sino-Ocean Group's head. 5 billion. One last offer. I don't believe that guy will have that much money. By this point, people were already understanding that this was someone who was at loggerheads with the Sino-Ocean Group. Everyone was silent, especially those who had been bullied by the Sino-Ocean Group, but they were waiting to see the joke of the Sino-Ocean Group. Kai Brother Media, $7 billion. When the host announced Kai Brother Media Company's latest offer, people were boiling over. We were all people who had plowed into this industry for many years, and we all had a measure of the value of this piece of land. Seeing that Kaigo Media is losing money to get the land under Ocean Group, people have already realized that this Kaigo Media is losing money to get the land under Ocean Group. People had already realized that Kaigo Media was targeting Sino-Ocean Group. I protest. Does he have that much money? $7 billion. If he can just shout it out, not to mention 7 billion, I would dare to shout out 10 billion. Jun stood up, but glared at Wang Kai and said, Mr. Kai Media, because it was a temporary addition to the bidding, had already prepaid 10 billion as proof of funds yesterday according to the regulations. Therefore, your suspicion is unnecessary. What? How is this possible? How could this dirtbag have so much money? Listening to the host's words and seeing the proof of funds document provided by the host, Jun was paralyzed to his chair. He naturally understood that this time, the Land King was no longer their Sino-Ocean Group, but had been snatched away by Wang Kai's Kai Brother Media Company. Looking at Wang Kai signing the contract on the stage, he was in high spirits. Tim Jun hated his itchy teeth. took out his cell phone, also did not hesitate, directly dialed a phone. Finish all the procedures and get the documents to develop the land. Wang Kai looked at his information panel, the extra 70 redemption values, but he nodded with satisfaction. Egu, isn't this our new land king, Mr. Wang? After spending so much money on this piece this time, if you don't have the money to develop it, remember to consider our Sino-Ocean group first. When he reached the hall, he looked at Shijun and didn't leave, but greeted himself. Wang Kai lazily ignored him, waved his hand and said with the general of driving flies, "It's so cold, why are there still flies flying around? Wang Jing, next time you come out, remember to bring some insecticide." Listening to Wang Kai's words, Wang Jing laughed heartily, glared at Shijun, and greeted Wang Kai as he got into the car. Dang! As soon as Wang Jing stepped on the gas, the car went out of control, speeding towards the front. Only a loud bang was heard, but the car crashed into the flower bed and tumbled to the ground. Wang Kai's body had been strengthened by the system, and when he realized that something was wrong, his whole body was firmly attached to the car, so there was no problem at all. On Wang Jing's side, in order to prevent Wang Kai from getting hurt, he hit the steering wheel at the critical moment. His own side was hit solidly, and his whole body was stuck inside the driver's cab. Wang Kai immediately kicked the car door open and jumped out. Seeing that Wang Jing's situation was a bit dangerous, Wang Kai didn't dare to rescue him, and could only take out the phone to call the emergency number. Ha ha ha, don't drive if you don't know how to drive. This is good, almost screwed up your own life. Mr. Wang, take your time to play, we'll go first. The car that Shijun was sitting in, stopped in front of Wang Kai. When Jun poked his head out, he laughed a few times and left. Mud, Shijun, this is your own way of asking for death. You can't blame me. Wang Kai naturally understands that this must be the work of Shijun. Otherwise, how could a good car have problems? Seeing the ambulance arrive, Wang Kai let the doctor give Wang Jing simple first aid measures, after making sure that Wang Jing could withstand the torture. But in the crowd's astonished eyes, Ra will be stuck in Wang Jing's tin to tear apart. The Wang Jing to save out. Wang Kai did not follow along to the hospital. He gave Lu Yuan a call. Let Lu Yuan go to the hospital to take care of Wang Jing after. He then called a car and went straight to the hotel. Master, you are too impulsive today. $7 billion to take this land. We have no profit at all. Deng Jun naturally saw everything that happened at the scene through the live streaming video. For Wang Kai's behavior, she was not in favor of it. I'll earn your ass. Aren't you a manager extraordinaire? Show me your strength, no matter how much it costs. I want you to completely overhaul the Sino-Ocean group within 3 days. Looking at Wang Kai's fury, Deng Jun didn't dare to say anything else. She answered and was operating in front of the computer. You have something to say directly. I can still eat you. Wang Kai sat on the chair, smoking cigarettes in his hand one after another. He had long ago realized that Deng Jun had gotten up and was standing behind himself. Seeing that Deng Jun did not say anything, he spoke directly. Master, I have accounted for it. If we were to take down the Sino-Ocean group in 3 days, it would cost 50 billion more than originally expected. According to my understanding, the Sino-Ocean group has a lot of bad debts. That is, if we don't make a move, in 3 years at the most, he will collapse on his own. And if we take over Sino-Ocean group, according to his own profitability, it will take us at least 8 years before we can turn our losses into profits. Master, do you still want to stick to your choice? Wang Kai knew that Deng Jun was thinking for herself. After all, as a professional manager, she needed to create wealth for herself. However, he himself had the trillion-dollar system. It really didn't matter if it was profitable or not. What's more, if he really made a profit, he would have to deduct his own points. Thus, Wang Kai but nodded his head and said, I see. Still, within 3 days, I'm going to take control of the Oceanic group. Receiving Wang Kai's affirmative reply, Deng Jun stopped talking and returned to the computer to operate it. Not long after, the printer connected to the computer rang, and one after another document was quickly printed out. Knowing that Deng Jun was there was no need to worry about those things at all. Wang Kai got up and walked to the window. Looking at the people coming and going on the street, Wang Kai opened the exchange mall. Where his eyes was the Extraordinary Special Forces option. Chapter 30, Su Jing's grandfather. Master, these are the information of the other shareholders of the Sino-Ocean group. I've already contacted them side by side, and they're not optimistic about the future of the Sino-Ocean group. There's no problem in getting the stocks in their hands. This one, however, is a bit of a problem. Wang Kai looked at the information handed over by Deng Jun. On it was an old man in his 70s. Surprisingly, it's him. Wang Kai felt a bit incredulous that the old man had the identity of a shareholder of the Sino-Ocean group. After all, he was familiar with this old man. He used to go to the park to exercise and play chess with people. This old man was recognized at that time. The old man never said what his name People call him Old Su. Wang Kai called him Grandpa Su. Leave this person to me. You take care of the rest. Wang Kai left the old man's information behind and watched Tung Jun leave. Only then did Wang Kai close the exchange mall. At the dawn of the day, Wang Kai was at the park where he used to work out. When he arrived at the place where he played chess, he saw that Old Su was sitting there, reading the newspaper and drinking tea. Wang Kai smiled and went up to him. Mr. Su, why don't you start the game? Old Su saw that Wang Kai came, immediately put the newspaper to one side, rubbing his hands and said, "You kid can come. Their skills are not enough to see, and it's not fun to play. Hurry up, let's play a hand first. Let me relieve my hunger." Wang Kai set up the flag and just concentrated on playing against Lao Su. General, ha ha ha, brat, you have something in mind today. Such an obvious move, but you can't even see it. Old Su took the game and was as happy as a child, laughing. Hey, careless, Wang Kai said and was rearranging his game. It's okay for you to be careless with me, but fighting with the Timer's army, that'll kill you. As soon as Lao Su's words came out, Wang Kai stopped moving. He looked up at Lao Su and saw a smile on his face. Understanding that Old Su already knew his identity, Wang Kai was dry. Master Su, I came to see you this time. I think you understand why. You name your price. Seeing that Master Su waved his hand, but picked up the tea and took a sip, Wang Kai's heart sank, but he was calculating how to convince Mr. Su. Look at you kid, face black. This look, I mean no money, directly transferred to you, but you bring assurance that my shares are still valid. You know, I'm old, always bring to keep some money for retirement. Upon hearing this from Grandpa Su, Wang Kai was delighted. He immediately got up and rushed to thank Grandpa Su. You don't have to thank me. If you want to thank me, thank yourself. This young man of yours, not bad. I think that with the Sino-Ocean group in hand, it will definitely go farther. Old Su pulled Wang Kai to sit down, took out the transfer documents from the bag beside him, and after Wang Kai finished signing, he dragged Wang Kai to continue playing chess. Grandpa, why don't you listen to me again and come to play chess? The doctor said that your body should recuperate. A girl ran over angrily, but yelled at Lao Su. When Wang Kai saw the girl calling Old Su Grandpa, the expression on his face was rich. Secretly, this world is also a little too small. Su Jing, Wang Kai voiced out. The girl then noticed Wang Kai next to her. Mr. Wang, how is it you? Old Su took a look at his granddaughter and Wang Kai, but they knew each other. A pair of eyes narrowed into a line. Looking around at the two, a smile appeared on his face, but he kept nodding his head. What a coincidence. Mr. Su and I are old friends. We usually play chess when we have nothing to do. On the contrary, it's you. Why aren't you in T-City anymore? You're not selling your house? Grandpa wasn't feeling well, so I took a vacation and came back to take care of him. I didn't realize that he was so disobedient that he sneaked out again in the morning, Su Jing said, but she glared at Old Su. My good granddaughter, you've wronged me today. I'm not here to play chess. I'm here to talk to Wang Kai about something big. Alright, things are done. Let's go now. Old Su got up, but pulled Wang Kai to walk in front. Wang Kai, what do you think of my granddaughter? Pretty good. Wang Kai subconsciously opened his mouth, but suddenly felt that something was wrong. Looking at Old Su's eyes staring at himself, that Wang Kai secretly said that it was not good. Could it be that the old man was ready to stuff his granddaughter to himself? Ha ha ha, if you think it's good, it's fine. I can hear that you have already hidden two beauties in the golden house, but this rich man? Who hasn't been young before? As long as you can keep your peace after marriage, that's enough. Seeing Old Su talking more and more outrageous, Wang Kai was a little worried that Old Su would come and force himself to take his granddaughter. Ringing, the cell phone rang. Wang Kai was relieved, greeted Lao Su, and went to the side. Master, those few people have been taken care of. How about your side? There's no problem on my side either. Old Su transferred the shares in his hand to me for free. His request is not high, just keep his shares in the company. After Wang Kai finished speaking, there was no sound on the other end of the phone, only heard the keyboard crackling sound. About 3 to 5 minutes, Deng Jun's voice sounded again. Congratulations master, you now own 80% of the shares of the Sino-Ocean Group. As the first major shareholder, the Oceania Group is officially yours. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 550 points of exchange value. Congratulations to the host for inspiring the hidden mission, the rise of the group. From this moment onwards, for every $100 million of profit made by the host's operation of the Oceania Group of companies, the host will be rewarded with 10 points of exchange value. Congratulations to the host for inspiring the rise of the group's follow-up mission. If the host turns the group's losses into profits within 1 year, the host will be rewarded with an additional 1,000 points of exchange value. Within 2 years, the host will turn the group's losses into winnings, rewarding the host with an additional 800 points of exchange value. Within 3 years, The host will be rewarded with an additional 500 exchange points for turning the group into a winner. When the 3-year period expires, the mission will directly end, and if the mission is not completed, the relevant rewards cannot be obtained. The consecutive system beats rang out, and Wang Kai only felt a sense of relief. It was unthinkable that he had not only succeeded in taking revenge, but had also inspired a hidden mission with such a generous reward. The moment he thought of the high exchange value, Wang Kai couldn't wait for the mission to be completed immediately. Looks like your people have successfully helped you take down the ocean group. Hurry up and get busy. Young people's career is important. If you're not busy later, remember to come sit at my house. The tea made by my granddaughter smells great. Old Su looked at Wang Kai's appearance and knew that Wang Kai had accomplished something. He waved his hand at Wang Kai and followed Su Jing to leave. After sending Old Su away, Wang Kai immediately dialed Deng Jun's phone. Call all the executives of the group to meet at the group headquarters at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. I don't care where they are right now. Count them at 8 o'clock sharp. Anyone who doesn't show up will be fired. Master, it's illegal to fire people like this. Hearing Deng Jun's words, Wang Kai laughed out loud. Illegal? How much money do you need to pay out? I'll take it. Brother lacks everything, but not money. Chapter 31 Digging his own grave. Wang Kai was in a good mood, but he walked out along the pathway of the park. At this hour, people were getting up to go to work. The people exercising in the park were fewer. Snort! Sharp brakes sounded. A van with no license plate stopped beside Wang Kai. Looking at the car, 4 big men with masks on their heads came down, but they were holding pistols in their hands, putting Wang Kai under control. If you don't want your head to explode, then follow us honestly. Wang Kai looked at these big men and felt that with his body's condition, he was still able to cope. However, thinking of the people behind them, Wang Kai then did not resist and followed the big men to the car. It was Shi Jun who sent you guys, right? Wang Kai's head was covered with a bag, making it impossible to see the route of the car outside. Hey, you're pretty smart. Brother Jun is going to personally send you to the King of Hell. You, just cherish the time you have now and take a few more breaths. Wait a little longer and you'll have to say goodbye to this world. Once he saw that it was really the people sent by Toki Jun, Wang Kai sneered and said, you'd better release me now, and I can pretend that this incident never happened. Sure Jun, he will also have a good ending. Otherwise, none of you will survive. I'm going to you. Dare to threaten us. A few masked hulks who were not used to seeing Wang Kai's appearance, directly struck out and punched towards Wang Kai's body. Mad. Is this guy not made of iron? Why is his body so hard? Looking at their crazy output, Wang Kai hard didn't say a word. Instead, it was their hands that hurt a bit from the blows. A few big men said a dark cry of bad luck, so they no longer paid attention to Wang Kai, and only urged the car to drive a little faster. Snort! The brakes sounded, and Wang Kai was dragged down from the car by the big men. After the hood was removed, he looked at the fact that this was an abandoned factory. In front of him was a huge dirt pit that had obviously just been dug. Wang Kai, I underestimated you. I can't imagine that you still have some means, and can actually eat Ocean Group. This is good. It saves me from having to personally deal with those old guys. See, this is the hole for you. Turn your shares over to me, and I'll make sure you die comfortably. Otherwise, I will throw you into the pit and bury you bit by bit. Seeing that Shi Jun's face was hideous, he had completely lost his mind. Wang Kai was naturally unafraid, but opened his mouth and laughed. You guy, the place you found is really good. This place is quite secluded. No one comes to disturb me when I sleep here. Mad. At this time, you still give me a pretense. Wang Kai, see what I'm holding. This is a gun, not a toy. I'm not trying to scare you. I'm trying to kill you. Sure Jun said, but he raised his hand and pulled the trigger at the sky. The ear-piercing sound of the gun echoed in this silent space, which was truly chilling. The same words, I'll give them to you. Shi Jun, if you're smart, put the gun down now. I can still spare your life. If you continue like this, I regret to tell you that you are digging your own grave. Wang Kai was unafraid and stared at Shi Jun's eyes and said, ha ha ha, that's hilarious. Wang Kai, are you stupid? You are now in my hands, and still spare my life. I'll see how you can spare it. As Shi Jun said, the gun was aimed at Wang Kai's thigh, and he was about to pull the trigger. Chirp! A crossbow arrow shot into Shi Jun's hand with a cracking sound. When then Jun let out a wail, the gun in his hand fell to the ground. Wang Kai was quick to see the opportunity, and with a strong struggle, he broke the rope binding him, and kicked Shi Jun in the stomach, directly knocking him over into the big pit. Those few big men saw that Shi Jun was knocked down. They did not care about anything else. The guns in their hands were raised, aiming at Wang Kai. Chirp chirp chirp. Successive crossbow arrows were shot out, and the hands of those few big men were all hit by the crossbow arrows. The severe pain caused them all to lie on the ground and wail. Look, I've said it all. How nice of you to let me go earlier. Wan Kai stepped forward, but he kicked the gun on the ground aside. Master, I've already passed the video to the police. They'll be here soon. A guy dressed in black and with his head also wrapped in black cloth appeared and saluted at Wan Kai. Well, you did a good job. Break all their legs for me. Daring to take a shot at me. This is to make them learn a lesson. The man in black answered and walked towards a few big men, only to hear a succession of clicks, followed by a few big men wailing. Wan Kai snorted coldly, but walked towards the earth pit. Wan Kai, you have the balls to let me out. We fight one-on-one. Jun in the earth pit, covering his palm that was shot through, angrily looked at Wan Kai and roared. Just you, and you're still fighting me one-on-one. Tell you plainly, you're not worthy, Wan Kai said, casually picking up a stone, his hand just slightly force, the stone is crunching sound, directly into powder. Jun was shocked by Wan Kai's hand, and only at this point did Jun understand. Wan Kai was intentionally captured by his own people. Then Wan Kai's purpose was to clean up himself. Jun, I gave you a chance, but you're so rampant that you feel like no one can clean you up, provoking me again and again. Don't worry, I won't let you die so easily. I'll let you enjoy yourself in your future life, Wan Kai said, but he picked up a stone and smashed it against Jun's leg bone. Ka-ching! There was a crunching sound, accompanied by Jun's pig-like howl. At that time, Jun's leg bone was broken into two halves, and he fell to the ground, never able to stand up again. Master, the people from the police department have arrived. The man in black arrived beside Wan Kai, who naturally heard the urgent alarm bell. You go first, just leave this place to me. Hearing Wan Kai's words, the man in black answered and ran towards the abandoned building. In a short while, he disappeared. Wan Kai, are you alright? Following the police team over, there was also Lu Yuan. After looking up and down to make sure that Wan Kai was fine, Lu Yuan was relieved. Mr. Wang, it's really heartbreaking that such a thing happened in our city. Don't worry. We will definitely punish the criminals severely and create a favorable business environment for you. The head of the police force stepped forward, shook Wan Kai's hand and said with a sincere face, seeing that the person in charge was only arranging for his men to arrest people, but he never mentioned anything about the injuries on those guys. Wan Kai was wondering when this police officer was so nice to talk to, when he felt the vibration of his cell phone. Taking it out and looking at it, it showed that Deng Jun had sent himself a message. Master, I've taken care of the police side, waiting for your safe return. Good guy, you can think of such things. Extraordinary managers are different. Wan Kai nodded with satisfaction and looked at the ample exchange value on his information panel. Then Wan Kai couldn't help but calculate whether he wanted to level up Deng Jun or not. Chapter 32 Qin Shang. Because of the armed kidnapping, coupled with the evidence of a group of enthusiastic people, Jun was directly defined as a triad crime leader. This life is in prison, cannot get out. Under Wan Kai's authorization, Brother Bao arranged several suitable roommates for Jun, making Jun's life in prison really colorful. As for the stocks and assets under Jun's name, they were all transferred to Wan Kai's name under Deng Jun's operation. Master, after my calculations, it's simply impossible for Ocean Group to turn a loss into a profit within a year. A conservative estimate would take 10 years at the earliest. 10 years? That's not good enough. When Wan Kai heard that it would take 10 years, he was reluctant. After all, the system prompt said very clearly that he wanted to obtain the minimum standard reward, which was also to turn the group into a profit within 3 years. Then there is no other way. Let's not talk about anything else first. The real estate under the name of the Sino-Ocean Group has a delivery rate of less than 30%. The funds from the revenue have all been squandered by Jun. Even if all those useless mansions under his name were sold, it wouldn't be enough to make up for the deficit. Moreover, Master, if you can't get $30 billion in half a month, all the properties under the group's name will be shut down and discontinued, and then the company will be gone. So what's the point of talking about development? Once he heard that Deng Jun was asking for money, Wan Kai was really not afraid. After all, he is really that now. Everything is lacking, just not money. This is $50 billion. You take it and use it. Give me another word if it's not enough. Wan Kai casually took out a card and handed it to Deng Jun. These were the ones he had prepared to run the company. Otherwise, it would be troublesome to bring himself to swipe it every time he wanted money. Fantastic, Master. With this money, we will be able to increase our delivery rate to 50% next year. Tang Jun was very happy. With money, she was able to do a lot of things. For her as a professional manager, running a business was what would make her feel a sense of fulfillment. 50%? It's too little. I want 100%. It's still the same thing. If you need money, just come to me and give me as much as you need. You guys take care of the rest. I just want to see results. By the way, how's the merger of the media company with the group going? Although Wan Kai can't read the accounts, but listening to Deng Jun's words, he understands that doing business, want to make money quickly, simply impossible. Thus, this requires a certain amount of investment time after the expiration of the profit feedback. Then in order to be able to quickly accomplish the goal of profitability, one could only count on the netizens to open a live broadcast. Master, this matter has already been taken care of. The live broadcast base piece, our group's own construction company has already taken over, and if it's quick, it can be started next month. Hearing Tang Jun's words, Wang Kai felt more or less comfortable in his heart. He could predict that once the live broadcast base was opened, and Lu Fei and the 3 tigers were stationed there, the profit on his own books would naturally increase. Mad. Before it was spending money desperately, now it's desperately trying to make money. It's really tiring. Wang Kai slumped towards the chair, but let out a long sigh. The better thing was that because of inspiring this quest, one's points were not deducted when making money now. Moreover, Wang Kai also realized that as long as the money went into his pocket, it was counted as part of the mission. Thus, the current Wang Kai was all about making money and nothing else. Brother Kai, there's a guy outside who wants to see you. He said he can write songs and wants to join our media company. Wang Jing knocked on the door and came in. Now the construction company of the group was taking care of the construction site. Coupled with the incident with Shi Jun, Wang Jing was now full-time responsible for Wang Kai's safety. Writing songs? Holy, why didn't I think of that? Wang Kai slapped his thigh and directly stood up. Although the Netflix live broadcast was very easy to bring in traffic, its actual output was not very optimistic. After all, in this era, everything is popular for a while, and after people get over the novelty, they no longer pay attention to it. But the stars are different. The TV series that people love to talk about, and the songs that people sing, this is a permanent wealth. Moreover, as long as a star has a steady stream of works that are recognized by the people, the rate of return is very large. Wang Kai thought of the news he had read in his school days, where some singers would ask for millions of dollars for a single lyric in order to get a good song. And now there are international superstars who can easily earn hundreds of millions of dollars. Any movie that comes out is worth tens of billions of dollars at the box office. Wang Kai's heart was determined that developing this path was absolutely fundamental to accomplishing his mission ahead of schedule. Dang Jun, go meet him, if you have the ability to stay. If you don't, just tell him to get lost. I'm going to do something. Don't let anyone disturb me without my permission. After Wang Kai drove Wang Jing and Dang Jun out of the room, he opened the Redemption Mall. The Redemption Mall was now at level 5, and many things were at the ultimate quality. Looking at the current Redemption Mall, if he wanted to continue to improve it, he would need trillions of points. Wang Kai, however, skimmed his lips and secretly said that it was really perverted. Found it. This is it. The Ultimate Music Producer's Codex. Redeeming it requires 50 points of redemption value. Ultimate Movie and TV Producer Treasure Dictionary. Exchange requires 50 points of exchange value. A look at the total only required 100 points of exchange value. For the current self, it was a drop in the bucket. Wang Kai was naturally not distressed and immediately redeemed both treasures. Whoosh, whoosh. Wang Kai quickly finished absorbing one treasure code in each hand. Feeling that there were many more things in his mind, Wang Kai was touched and directly opened his computer to create. One song after another appeared on the computer, and with the knowledge in his mind, Wang Kai composed the song. Seeing but half an hour's time, he wrote out 20 songs. After humming it briefly, it still felt good. Wang Kai was a bit excited and immediately dialed Lu Fei and Su Jiao's phone number and asked them to come to his office, wanting to let them try out the songs and see how they felt. Let me see Mr. Wang. I can definitely impress him. You guys don't know anything about music. Hearing the noise outside, Wang Kai got up and opened the door. At first glance, he saw a middle-aged man with a guitar on his back, ignoring the crowd's obstruction, rushing towards his office. After seeing himself, he was even more excited and shouted, Mr. Wang, give me 5 minutes. Believe me, I will be able to impress you. Wang Kai looked at this person with some familiarity, but he just couldn't recall where he had seen him. He waved his hand, signaling people not to stop him. Mr. Wang, my name is Qin Shang and I've written quite a few songs. The more popular Lifetime in the past was written by me. Hearing the name of the song Lifetime, Wang Kai but reacted. I said you look so familiar. Qin Shang, I remember you. Chapter 33 Impressing People's Hearts. Upon hearing that Wang Kai actually knew about himself, Chen Shang's heart felt relieved. After so many years of silence, he had been forgotten. Now that he was forced to make a comeback, no one recognized him. After Wang Kai's media company was established, Chen Shang was concerned. However, he felt that Wang Kai was playing around, so he didn't pay attention to it. It wasn't until Wang Kai had a succession of big anchors joining him, and now Wang Kai's media company was officially incorporated into the listed company, Sino-Ocean Group. Chen Sheng understands that Wang Kai is playing for real. It's not like other netizens, it's all about the money. He is thinking of coming here to try his luck. Wang Kai was also very surprised to know that Chen Shang was the winner of 3 consecutive singing competitions. Unfortunately, he was born for the arts, and only had music in his heart, and was not good at dealing with people, so much so that he had offended the capital and had been suppressed. But in the end, he was never heard from again. For such a music talent, to be able to come under his own banner, Wang Kai was naturally very happy. Thinking of the song he created, Wang Kai pulled Chen Shang to the computer and sat down. Chen Shang, I have a few songs here. How about you help out first? Chen Shang was used to this kind of thing. In the past, it was those capitalists who wanted to play with art, and used the whole words as lyrics, letting themselves be evaluated. At that time, he was young and vigorous, and thus offended many people. Now after the polishing of suffering, realized that life is suffering. Chen Shang has already compromised with life. Although he was a bit bored in his heart, Chen Shang nevertheless silently instructed himself that in order to make a living, no matter how bad the song was written, he must endure it and not review it indiscriminately. These songs have even been composed. Chen Shang roughly swept a glance and realized that these lyrics had even been composed. He then decided that this was definitely not from the hands of a professional. The lyrics were not even corrected, and the music was directly composed. Such a song would naturally be soulless. I won't lie to you. I wrote all of these. At that time, I felt very good, so I directly filled in the song. After you've read it, you have to be frank. I don't hold grudges. I can withstand criticism. Wang Kai genuinely wanted to get Chen Shang's real feedback, but in Chen Shang's ears, this was like a warning. As the familiar scene flooded into his mind, Chen Shang thought about his current situation, and then he secretly sighed. It seemed that today he was destined to go against the spirit of his cause. Otherwise, if he offended Wang Kai again, his last chance to turn around would be gone. Chen Shang decided that the songs that came out of Wang Kai's hands as a businessman were naturally no better. He was thinking of simply taking a look at it and complimenting it a few times to make Wang Kai happy. However, when Chen Shang saw the content of the lyrics, he was immediately shocked. You really wrote this song? Yes, what's wrong? Seeing that Chen Shang's face did not look right, Wang Kai's heart thumped. Secretly, he said that it couldn't be that he had just taken the elixir, and the effect of the medicine hadn't been completely realized. This was what made what had just been written somewhat inappropriate. Chen Shang did not open his mouth. His face was tightly tensed, staring at the song on the computer, carefully looking down. Lu Feifei and Su Jiao happened to come over, and once they saw Chen Shang, they were very surprised. After all, Chen Shang was also their favorite idol back then. Wang Kai waved his hand, signaling the two of them to wait on the sidelines and not disturb Chen Shang. Looking at Chen Shang's face getting uglier and uglier, Wang Kai's heart was completely bottomless. In order to avoid hitting his face in front of the crowd, Wang Kai is to go forward. The computer screen is shut down. Said, Chen Shang, I am just writing for fun. I guess there is no appreciation. Let's not look at it. Let's talk about the cooperation. Who told you to turn off the computer? Chen Shang was in the middle of reading, when he saw that the computer was turned off. He stood up in a flash and slammed the table in a stern voice. Waiting, Chen Shang realized that something was wrong. Looking at Wang Kai in front of him, he panicked and opened his mouth to apologize. Mr. Wang, I'm sorry, I was a little absorbed in what I was watching. I was a bit out of line just now. Don't mind if I do. Wang Kai used to be quite fond of Chen Shang, so he naturally knew that Chen Shang did not mean to be angry. He smiled and waved his hand and said, This is all trivial. No need to take it to heart. Let's talk about cooperation. Wang Kai thought about having Chen Shang on board, even though he had already gone out of fashion. But people are nostalgic nowadays. As long as they are willing to spend money on packaging, with Chen Shang's ability, it would be easy for him to rise again. Thus, Wang Kai was thinking that no matter what conditions Chen Shang proposed, he would agree to it. Aren't you going to join my company? Why are you leaving? Looking at Chen Shang picking up his guitar, he was about to leave. This flurry of maneuvers had confused Wang Kai. Mr. Wang, I'm sorry, you taught me a lesson today. Originally, I felt that I was just unrecognized for my talent. But today I saw the song you wrote. I realized that it's really true to the old ancestors saying that a mountain is still higher than a mountain. In the past, it was ultimately because I was too proud of myself. Once Wang Kai heard Chen Shang's words, he naturally understood. The song he had written was recognized by Chen Shang, and in Chen Shang's mind, he still had a high opinion of the song he had written. Knowing that there was no problem with the song he wrote, Wang Kai laughed proudly and directly went forward to stop Chen Shang and said, Chen Shang, it's not right for you to say that. As the old saying goes, a good horse goes with a good saddle. Even if, as you said, my song is well written, it comes with the right person to sing it. Don't go. Stay with us. Together, we can definitely make a name for ourselves. Looking at Wang Kai's sincere gaze, Chen Shang's tears were flowing. For so many years, he had been living and working in the streets in order to return to the stage, but people's slander and suppression made it hard for him to maintain basic survival. Thank you, Mr. Wang. I will definitely not let down your trust, Chen Sheng said, but followed Wang Kai back to the computer. Looking at the closed computer, Chen Sheng hesitantly said, Mr. Wang, can I be the first person to sing this song, even if it's only sung inside this room? It's fine, you wrote that song really great. I feel like it touched the deepest part of my heart. I'll be damned. Who said you can't flatter people? I'm embarrassed by what you said. Wang Kai could really be a bit embarrassed as he turned his computer on, watching Chen Sheng hold the guitar in his arms. He just tried a few tones to find the feeling. In a short while, Chen Sheng's rich singing voice rang out, echoing in the room. When Chen Sheng finished his song, the room was silent. Wang Kai and the few of them were all frozen there, staring blankly out the window. Ahem. Sorry, it's been a while since I sang. More or less rusty. Didn't sing the soul of the lyrics. Chen Sheng opened his mouth, and only then did Wang Kai and the others react. Holy, a great god is a great god. It feels too shocking. Chen Sheng, this song still has to be sung with you to feel it. That's right, it's too good. It's been a long time since I've heard a song that touches the heart like this. Upon hearing Wang Kai and the others praising from the bottom of their hearts, Chen Sheng, with tears in his eyes, repeatedly rubbed the guitar in his arms and faintly spoke. Old buddy, do you hear me? We can still be liked by everyone. Chapter 34, Cloaking the Thorns. Brother Kai, what is the name of this song? Lu Feifei opened her mouth and Wang Kai couldn't help but stare. He was so focused on writing the song that he really hadn't decided on a name for the song. Let's call it Thorny Thorns. Chen Sheng opened his mouth, but it was agreed by the crowd. Fei Fei, Su Jiao, you guys immediately open the live broadcast? Just say that at 8 o'clock tonight, the heavyweight guest will appear in our company's live broadcast room. Don't say anything else, and if you ask, just say that you're waiting for the surprise to come. Wang Kai opened his mouth, Lu Feifei and Su Jiao responded and immediately went to a side room to open the live broadcast. Looking at Lu Feifei and Su Jiao's live room, the effect has been achieved. People are eager to know, in the end, what kind of big names will appear in the live room. Wang Kai, however, remembered the three tigers and Bao Bao. These guys have recently fallen in love with outdoor live broadcasting. All day 4 people together, swimming in the mountains and playing in the water. So not happy. Brother Kai, I saw how Fifi and the girls are live streaming. Okay, we'll start right away. Zhang Dahu received Wang Kai's call, and immediately let Bao Bao them. According to Wang Kai's explanation, build up momentum in the live broadcast. The 5 major anchors were on the air together, and for a while, there was a lot of buzz on the internet. People began to guess, who in the end, will appear in the Kai Brother Media Company's live broadcast room. I'll go. It shouldn't be Big Brother Fire Dragon. I see that his announced itinerary has been in a city recently. No way. Those guys in Kai's hands are pretty hot lately, but this isn't a body count. That's right, Big Brother Fire Dragon is a world superstar. How could he hang out with them? I know. It must be Big Brother Lee Kimball. I even saw Big Brother Kimball at the airport today. Oh my god. Can't stand it. Let's hurry up with the time. I really want to see which Big Brother has shown up. Seeing that the hotspot of the network had been reached, Wang Kai was very satisfied. Moreover, he was also confident that as long as Chen Sheng sang the song, it would definitely be extraordinary. Time passed quickly. It was already almost 8 o'clock. The 3 tigers and Bao Bao were also back. After all, the company was such a big deal. They also had to contribute. Start the broadcast. You guys warm up your singing first. With Wang Kai's order, Lu Feifei and Su Jiao's figures but appeared on the screen. As the two of them started their opening dance, the number of people in the live broadcast room instantly broke through 1 million. Nice job. 3 tigers, Brother Bao. It's up to you guys. The foursome went on stage. Recently their outdoor live broadcasting routine was taken out, inserted and mixed funny, but it made the live broadcast room reach a new high. The number of people exceeded 2 million. Mr. Chen, get ready. When I call you, you start. Wang Kai looked at his side, wearing a mask of Chen Sheng, is with Lu Feifei and Su Jiao walked to the camera. The audience in the live broadcast room saw that all of the popular anchors of Kai's media company were present, and Kai was also personally on the scene, so they naturally understood that the exciting moment was about to come. Wang Kai looked at the pop-up screen above the live broadcast, but people were urging the big brother to show up. He picked up the microphone, but he smiled and said, "Everyone, don't be anxious. It's rare that our company has gathered so many people today, and everyone is so energetic. Now, I am to give the live broadcast everyone a welfare. 1 million bags of blessing to send. Countdown to 10 count. Ready to get rich in your little hand. Click like non-stop. Blessing bag non-stop." As the countdown on the screen ended, Wang Kai directly sent out the lucky bag. Godly Father, I love you. I grabbed $10,000. Brother Kai, I want to be your daughter-in-law. I grabbed $5,000. Ha ha ha, got rich. I grabbed more than 30,000. One Kai's operation, but it made the live broadcast room instantly boil. Looking at the backstage tips, the number of people in the live broadcast room had broken through 5 million, leaping to become the number one in the whole platform heat. Then One Kai but waved his hand and said, "Everyone, the exciting moment has come. He is the champion of 3 consecutive singer competitions. He is the god in the hearts of our 80s generation. Let's welcome Mr. Chun." As Wang Kai's words fell, familiar music rang out, and Chen Sheng appeared in the screen wearing a mask and singing the song of a lifetime. Holy, it's really Chen Sheng. It's been a long time. Heavens, the ageless male god, the idol of my student days. His breath is still so steady. I can't, I'm going to cry. This is the song that accompanied me through my student days. Mud, this is not a lifetime. This is my youth. On the pop-up screen in the live broadcast room, the screen was soon brushed. Wang Kai looked at the people's reactions and was relieved in his heart. For the next performance, he was naturally more confident. Thank you all for your support. I'm your old friend Chen Sheng. The song ended, but Chen Sheng took off his mask. The audience in the live broadcast room was boiling. For a while, the gifts in the live broadcast room were flying all over the place. Chen Sheng, I love you. The concert tickets I owe. I'm making up for it today. Soon. The pop-up screen in the live broadcast room was screened by these words. Master, the amount of gift rewards we've received has already exceeded 200 million. Hearing inside the headphones, Dang Jun's voice, Wan Kai was surprised and really didn't expect that the netizens would be so powerful. Marred. Now we'll see if this fire can burn bright. Wang Kai crossed his heart and stood beside Chen Sheng, appearing in front of the screen with him. Everyone, this song of Chen Sheng's is your youth, as well as mine. Over the years, we have experienced too many things, suffered through life's pains, and we have all grown up a lot. So has Mr. Chen, and he has brought us a new song today, Thorny Thorns. Right now, the total number of people in our live studio is 5 million. The number of likes is 80 million. Everyone move your little hands to get rich, and when the likes break through 100 million, Chen Sheng's new song, Thorny Thorns, will be sent directly to you. As Wang Kai's words fell, the number of likes in the live broadcast room rose rapidly. In just a dozen seconds of effort, it surpassed 100 million likes. Music sounded, and Chen Sheng gently caressed his guitar as his deep voice rang out. The entire live broadcast room was calm. Wang Kai looked at the live broadcast room. No gifts, no comments, no likes. He felt that something was wrong, and secretly said that this should not be. How could everyone not react to such a beautiful song? Originally, Wang Kai also thought, cannot send a lucky bag to liven up the atmosphere. However, looking at Chen Sheng at this time is into the state. The song is straight into the heart. Wang Kai stopped and waited for Chen Sheng to finish his song. A song of thorns and thorns, a kind of summary of my suffering for so many years, but also the beginning of my new life. Here today, to all of you, I hope that you too can overcome the thorns and welcome a better life. The song ended, and Chen Sheng was in front of the camera, bowing at everyone to thank them. Wang Kai and the others looked at the live broadcast room that didn't fluctuate in the slightest. If it wasn't for the confirmation that the number of people totaled still more than 5 million and was still rising, they really thought that there was something wrong with the live room. Chapter 35 Success. In order not to be cold, Wang Kai had the backstage play warm-up music. I'm sorry, it looks like I didn't play well. Knowing that the people in the live broadcast room were unable to hear them right now, Chen Sheng but spoke up. It has nothing to do with you. It's my problem. I wrote this song. The effect of your opening today has already proved your strength. Wang Kai spoke out. He didn't want Chen Sheng to lose his fighting spirit over this. Cloak and dagger. Ox biker class. A sudden comment was sent out on the pop-up screen of the live broadcast room, followed by a flood of comments on the screen. One gift effect after another appeared, and the entire live broadcast screen was but obscured by dazzling gift effects. Master, the amount of gifts we received surpassed 200 million. It's now exceeded 300 million. Forget it, I won't give you a report. It's still rising fast. Anyway, you've earned a lot tonight. Dang Jun took off the microphone and looked at the background statistics. The amount of money was still rapidly rising. With no intention of stopping, Dang Jun was sitting on the chair, his eyes looking straight at the screen, not knowing what he was thinking about. The refreshing of the gifts in the live broadcast room lasted for half an hour before it stopped. Looking at the pop-up screen, everyone asked Chen Sheng to do it again. Wang Kai knew that he had gambled right. This time, it really was a success. Chen Sheng's song soon resounded, and the live broadcast room once again regained its calm. Wang Kai brought the crowd to the backstage, and when they saw the amount of reward counted in the backstage, the crowd but froze. 500 million. My God, How long has this been? Brother Kai, slap me, I'm not dreaming. Brother Bao put his face in front of Wang Kai and muttered, slap the hell out of me. Later on you guys have to live in the broadcast. Work hard, sooner or later you guys can too. Wang Kai pushed Bao Bao aside. Tonight's success in this water test has confirmed what Wang Kai had in mind. The road of developing movie and TV songs is absolutely feasible, as long as this road is open. If you want to complete the task, is it not a breeze? Brother Kai, you don't need to attack me with sugar-coated bombs. I'm self-aware. I won't be able to reach such an achievement in this lifetime. Brother Bao cried out, as did the three tigers beside him. After all, when Chen Sheng finished the song, they were the ones who would have to go on stage. Looking at the achievements of Chen Sheng's live broadcast, they were feeling a lot of pressure. Master, regarding Chen Sheng's later development, I already have a thought. Didn't you write more than 20 songs? Let's make 10 songs into an album and release them to the market in batches. Also on the 10th of next month, the media company's headquarters building will be completed. We can use this as an opportunity to organize Chen Sheng's Thorny Thorns concert and celebrate the official establishment of the media company. I feel like I'm no longer needed here. You guys continue. I'll go make the overall program out. Seeing Deng Jun finish his words, he left with his computer in his arms. Wang Kai heart happy. Secretly this professional is not the same. In his own mind, he only just had this idea, but people or plans are out of the hole. This night, destined to be a restless night. Originally planned 2 hours of live broadcast, Raw was postponed to 12 o'clock in the evening before the end. Chen Sheng, on the other hand, under the strong request of the netizens, brushed 6 times in a row for the FI, waiting for the live broadcast to end, looking at the amount of bounty they received but exceeded 800 million. Everyone did not have the slightest sleepiness, but asked Wang Kai to treat everyone to a late-night snack. At the dinner table, Chen Sheng is also completely liberalized, followed by everyone clinking glasses and drinking, until no one can stand again. This meal is considered to be the official end. Asterisk 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 asterisk. I'll never drink again. Headache. When Wang Kai was woken up by Deng Jun, it was already more than 11 o'clock at noon. Looking at the thick schedule in front of him, all the details in it were all covered. Wang Kai nodded with satisfaction and directly signed his big name. All the affairs were carried out in an organized manner under Deng Jun's impetus. A city was also directly lively because of Chen Sheng's concert, although there was still more than half a month before the official start time. But a lot of hardcore fans came straight over. The backing clubs followed, and they contacted Deng Jun, but they wanted to help deal with the related matters for free, so as to promote the smooth start of the concert. This is the influence of a star. You few can bring the gas. Wang Kai looked at the iron fans inside the company who were in a hurry to help out for free, but he rushed to Lu Fei Fei and Su Jiao beside him and said, let's make a deal. When your script is written, Sister Fei and I must be the main characters. Su Jiao hugged Wang Kai's arm and didn't avoid anything else. A pair of big eyes looked at Wang Kai pitifully. This whole Wang Kai was a bit unable to hold on, and as soon as he pulled his hand out, he said, you are the company's seniors. Surely think of you first. This is a public place. Pay attention to your image. Don't be famous yet, just a bunch of gossip out. That's why you're still a star. Seeing Wang Kai's face directly red, Lu Fei Fei and Su Jiao looked at each other. The two of them had a bad smile on their faces. One left and one right directly pinned Wang Kai in the middle. Ahem. Young is good. Wang Kai was worried about how to get rid of these two guys when he heard Su Lao's voice ringing out. Wang Kai was like being pardoned and immediately greeted them. Elder Su, if you have something to do, just give me a call directly. Why are you still running over here in person? Hey, it's not that Xiao Jing wants Chen Sheng's autograph and album, which can't be bought outside right now. I didn't come here personally. As soon as Wang Kai heard the word Xiao Jing, he was afraid that Su Lao was coming over to matchmaking. Knowing that it was just to ask for the album and signature, then Wang Kai was relieved, letting Deng Jun take out the trial version of the album, but handing it over to Su Lao. Good boy. These two around you are not simple. I'm afraid that my granddaughter wouldn't have any chance at all if she wasn't by your side. Is there anything suitable to arrange one for my granddaughter? If she can't, I'll let her work for you as a secretary. Wang Kai personally sent Su Lao to the entrance of the company, and saw that Su Lao was starting to be unorthodox again. Wang Kai was a bit speechless. However, when he thought of his own group's name, those responsible for selling properties were indeed ineffective. Basically looking at the dishes, Wang Kai remembered Su Jing's service attitude, but said solemnly, being a secretary is a bit too shabby, but I can think of an errand that Su Jing could be qualified for. As soon as Su Lao took a look at Wang Kai getting serious, he knew that Wang Kai must have something in mind. He didn't say anything either, just looking at Wang Kai from the side. Elder Su, those people selling houses under the group have poor business skills, not to mention that they are looking at the sky. It's definitely not okay to go on like this. I'm planning to make Su Jing the group division operations veteran, specifically focusing on this piece. If we can straighten those guys out and motivate them, we'll have no trouble selling our houses. Our houses won't be a problem to sell. Chapter 36 Dogma's Mission. Regarding Su Jing's arrangement, Wang Kai's side directly finalized it. The rest of the work was left to Su Lao. After sending Su Lao away, Wang Kai returned to his office. Last night's revenue was more than 800 million. After deducting the platform's commission, they still had nearly 500 million. Wang Kai took out more than 100 million to Qin Shang, and the company received 300 million. Looking at his information panel, he had added 30 points of exchange value, plus the recent expenses. He now has more than 1,000 points of exchange value. Wang Kai is planning the use of this exchange value. Physique Dan is a good thing. The upper limit is to raise to 50. All exchange out. Less than 50 exchange value. This is naturally the first choice. Wang Kai had personally experienced the change of improved physique. He naturally wouldn't let go of this Physique Dan, and redeemed the needed Physique Dan. Wang Kai then ate them all like eating sugar beans, one after the other. Congratulations to the host's physique attribute for rising to full level. The Physique Dan exchange option is directly off the shelf. Wang Kai hadn't had time to feel the changes in his body, but when he heard the system's voice, he regretted not redeeming more. Otherwise, if he let Lu Fei and the other girls take a few of them, they would all have the ability to defend themselves. Why do I feel like Superman now? After quieting his mind, Wang Kai was feeling the changes in his body. After realizing that his body had inexhaustible strength, Wang Kai looked at the huge marble table in front of him. He couldn't pass it with one hand, and hadn't even thought about exerting himself. Originally needed 7 or 8 people to lift up the marble table, but was easily lifted up by him. Cool. Now there's no need to worry about someone dealing with you. Wang Kai restored the marble table to its original position and proceeded to check the things inside the redemption mall. I'll go. I almost forgot about this. Seeing the ultimate manager redemption option, Wang Kai was reminded of Deng Jun giving Xiaohei. He had been saying that he wanted to raise both guys to ultimate, and now that he had an abundance of redemption value here, he naturally couldn't miss it. The good thing is that there is a hint on the information panel. As long as you select the name of the two people, you can carry out the next step, and do not need them to come over personally. Wang Kai immediately chose the upgrade option. Congratulations to the host for upgrading Extraordinary Manager to Final Manager. Congratulations to the host for upgrading Extra Specialist to Final Specialist. Congratulations to the host for successfully upgrading the Ultimate Realm consecutively, rewarding the host with one opportunity to upgrade to the Legendary Realm. This opportunity can only be used on existing personnel. Wang Kai listened to the system's prompt. He was calculating in his heart. Deng Jun's ability himself was now very satisfied, and it was definitely enough in the middle of this world now. Although he now had the ability to protect himself, but he was in the open. But some things were not good. That in the darkness of the small black is particularly important. That's just it. Let's give this opportunity to Little Black. Thinking of this, Wang Kai then chose Little Black and raised his strength to the Legendary Realm. Looking at a flurry of operations, he still had more than 800 points of exchange value. After thinking about it, Wang Kai decided to stay first. When there is something in the future, he can choose how to use the exchange value. Ding bell. The cell phone rang, and Wang Kai looked at the name on the caller ID, and he couldn't help but stare. During this period of time, Wang Kai was almost about to forget about this person, but he didn't think that she was actively looking for him. Wang Kai hesitated for a moment and muted his cell phone, letting the screen flicker there. After watching the cell phone stop, the screen soon flickered again. Wang Kai just got up and left. To a blind eye, the system's beep actually rang. Congratulations to the host for inspiring the hidden task helping Sunli. Completing the mission perfectly, the host will receive 5,000 points of exchange value. If the mission fails or if the host refuses to accept the mission, all of the host's existing exchange values will be emptied. Holy, what kind of bull system are you? This mission can also be inspired. Wang Kai looked at the mission's prompt. This was blocking his own back road. Even if he didn't want to take the mission, he couldn't. Most of all, after what happened with the 3 tigers, Wang Kai was now muttering in his heart when he saw the word perfect. Then Wang Kai cursed the system several times in his heart before he picked up Sun Li's phone. I'm busy. What's going on? Hurry up and say it. Wang Kai, save me. I'm in country L now. I was cheated by that bastard. They asked me to raise $3 million before they would release me. I really have no choice but to beg you now. Once he heard Sun Li's words, Wang Kai understood. Sun Li was being pitched into the fraud center. Are you sure that they will let you go when $3 million arrives? Wang Kai was a bit uneasy. After all, the system was prompted to complete the task perfectly. If you really want to give 3 million to get the person out, then this mission is too simple. Yes, 3 million. They want 3 million. I'll send you the account number on the SMS. Just call it over. Wang Kai. I know, I'm sorry, but I really have no way out now. Please, help me. Sun Li's words just fell. The phone is the sound of electric batons, easy sound. And then suddenly heartbreaking cries sounded. Wang Kai's heart could not bear it, but he directly spoke. You guys stop. I'll call the money over right now. If I hear you mistreating Sun Li again, I can clearly tell you that you won't get a penny. Wang Kai said, and opened the message. After determining the account number on it, he directly punched the $3 million over. Boss, the money has arrived. Inside the phone, an excited shout rang out. Wang Kai just wanted to let Sun Li answer the phone. A busy sound rang out, but the other party hung up the phone, worrying about Sun Li's accident. Wang Kai kept dialing the phone, listening to the cell phone inside. The continuous can't be connected prompt. Wang Kai naturally understands that this is the means of those bastards. In order to continue amassing wealth, they naturally would not release Sun Li. Congratulations to the host for inspiring a follow-up mission to help Sun Li. Please go to country L to rescue Sun Li. Successfully rescuing Sun Li and escorting her home. The host rewards the redemption value by doubling it, and the direct mission is completed. If the host fails to rescue Sun Li, or fails to successfully escort Sun Li home, the host's mission will be directly judged as a failure. The host's existing redemption value is all zeroed out. Marred. What a disgusting system. Wang Kai let out a roar. If the system was able to take human form, he would have smashed it. The plot of the movie wasn't even this bloodthirsty, surprisingly asking himself to save the woman who betrayed him. The most critical thing was that he could not refuse this mission. After a while, Wang Kai calmed down. He looked at the redemption value above his information panel and thought that after completing the mission, he would be able to obtain 10,000 redemption value. Wang Kai sighed, but picked up his cell phone and dialed Xiao Hei's number. Chapter 37, had to go. After talking to Xiao Hei on the phone, he knew that Xiao Hei needed a day's preparation time. Wang Kai then opened the exchange mall, thinking to look at the things that need to be used to exchange out. I go. Why am I so stupid? Will that exchange value all use up not on the line? Even if the mission fails, the system has nothing to deduct. Wang Kai's thoughts had just begun, but the system prompt immediately sounded. The host now has 825 points of exchange value. The system has been filed. The host can rest assured to use. When the mission fails and is penalized, it will be deducted from the newly acquired exchange value. In addition, please note that during the mission, the exchange value obtained by the host will also be filed and all accounted for in the mission punishment. Traitor! Shameless! Wang Kai kept greeting the system in his heart, but he wasn't idle either. Considering the chaotic situation in Country L, he needed to use some weapons. Wang Kai opened the Treasure Dictionary Exchange interface, and after some searching, he really found a Weapon Proficiency Treasure Dictionary. No way! Other Treasure Dictionary Exchange only requires 3 or 4 points of exchange value. How can this Weapon Mastery Dictionary require 100 points of exchange value? Although Wang Kai was dissatisfied, but he needed this now. He could only curse and endure the pain to exchange the Weapon Proficiency Treasure Dictionary. I go. No wonder it's so expensive. It's really worth every penny. When Wang Kai finished absorbing the Weapon Proficiency Treasure Dictionary, he found that in his mind, whether it was guns, airplanes, cannons, or ships, tanks, or cold weapons, all of them were familiarly mastered on his side. Even the pens, coins and everything else that can be used on the table as far as one's eyes can see right now. The body is naturally appearing to react and configure the best means of attack. That Wang Kai nodded with satisfaction, secretly saying that this wave was really not a loss. Now that he had this skill, he was definitely more professional than Little Black. If he were to be put into the ranks of global soldiers, his own ranking would probably be very high. After all, there are all-powerful special forces soldiers, but such an all-powerful soldier like himself is definitely rare in the world. Wang Kai looked at his only remaining 700 or so exchange value. He was ruthless, but he took out 500 points of exchange value and exchanged another ultimate special forces too. With Little Black, you can be Little White. Wang Kai set up Xiao Bai's information, chose Xiao Bai's landing point in Xiao Hei's place of residence, greeted Xiao Hei, and then waited for Xiao Hei to get ready, and the three of them would set off together tomorrow. What? You're going to Country L? Are you crazy? During the lunch gathering, Wang Kai still felt like letting everyone know about his whereabouts, so that people wouldn't worry about it at that time. As soon as Lu Fei heard Wang Kai's words, she immediately stood up and objected. That's right, you don't look at the news. How chaotic the situation is in Country L right now. Aren't you just shooting yourself in the foot if you go over there now? Su Jiao followed suit and naturally disagreed. Brother Kai, Country L is really not the place to go. There are brothers on the road who went there to make a fortune, but they stayed for less than a year and came back in disgrace. Some of the unlucky ones were directly wasted. You really can't go to L country. If you really want to save people, let's call the police. Brother Panther opened his mouth. He knew more or less about the situation in Country L, so he discouraged Wan Kai. Alright, all of you don't need to say anything. I have reasons why I have to go, and I'm not going over alone. Little Black will go over with me. After the incident with Shi Jun, Xiao Hei was the one who entered everyone's vision. They all knew that there was a powerful character like Xiao Hei protecting Wan Kai in the shadows. Xiao Hei is powerful. There are only 2 of you, but the human side is just like the army, with guns and artillery. I still don't think it's reliable. Wan Kai, you'd better not go. Su Jiao, however, was uneasy and was so anxious that tears were flowing out of her eyes. Ka-ching! With a crunching sound, Wan Kai pinched off a piece of the thick marble table with just a little bit of force, casually fiddling with the chopsticks in his hand. He aimed at the far wall and threw it with force. Only a plopping sound was heard, and the entire chopstick was lost into the wall. As you all can see, Little Black has taught me quite a few things. I'm completely capable of defending myself, so you guys can rest assured. This hand of Wan Kai's was something that the crowd hadn't expected. Knowing that Wan Kai's mind was made up, everyone stopped talking and just told Wan Kai to be careful on this trip. When lunch was over, everyone had work to do and left on their own. Lu Feifei stayed behind until after everyone had left. Lu Feifei brought Wan Kai to her office. Because the whole day live need to rest sake, Lu Feifei's office is 2 rooms connected, only with a door to separate. One side was used for live broadcasting work, while the other room was arranged with beds to make it convenient to rest a little when tired. Fifi, what are you looking for me for? Wan Kai did not know why. Looking at Lu Feifei, this bedroom hole is quite decent. A light fragrance into the nose, but let a person feel very comfortable. Wan Kai sat down on a chair and habitually took out his cigarettes. Realizing that this is Lu Feifei's resting place, Wan Kai put away the cigarettes. Wan Kai, Country L is really dangerous. If you go rashly like this, you might lose your life. Looking at Lu Feifei with red eyes and a worried look, Wan Kai sighed and said, Fei, you know me as a person. That Sun Li betrayed me. I no longer have any feelings for her, although I don't want to go either, but you have to believe me, I have reasons why I have to go. Hearing Wan Kai's words, Lu Feifei nodded. After some hesitation, it was like she had made a decision. That Lu Feifei actually reached out and took off her clothes, allowing her white body to be unobstructed, showing it in front of Wan Kai. Fei, what are you doing? Wan Kai uttered in surprise, immediately getting up and wrapping Lu Feifei up with a blanket. What? Could it be that I'm not pretty? Does that mean you don't like me? Lu Feifei struggled hard, trying to push the blanket off. How could her strength be better than Wan Kai's? In a short while her whole body was weak and she was paralyzed in Wan Kai's arms. Fifi, you're so beautiful. It's a lie to say you don't like it. I understand your feelings, but I think loving someone means respecting her and being responsible for her. It's better to wait until marriage for things like this. I don't want you to give yourself to me because you're grateful. I want to get your heart completely. Wan Kai said, gently kissed Lu Feifei on her forehead and carried Lu Feifei to the bed, letting Lu Feifei lie in her arms. Neither of them said another word. Dingling bell. The cell phone rang, breaking the quiet time of the two. Wan Kai took a look to see that it was Xiao Hei's call and immediately chose to answer it. Master, we have to advance our operation. There was a coup in the interior of L country, and it is estimated that the border will be blocked in another 24 hours. Chapter 38, Black Eat Black. Wan Kai answered and hung up the phone. Looking at his arms, he was staring at himself. Lu Feifei. Go, be careful. I'll wait for you to come back. Lu Feifei opened her mouth, but she couldn't stop her tears from flowing down. Wan Kai's heart throbbed. He lowered his head and kissed Lu Feifei deeply for a long time before he got up and walked towards the outside. Xiao Hei and Xiao Bai were already ready, driving downstairs and the company waiting. Brother Panther and the others saw Xiao Hei and knew that Wan Kai was about to start the action. That Brother Panther thought about it, but he wrote down a phone number and gave it to Wan Kai. Brother Kai, this guy and I are also considered brothers who have lived, although he is not doing well over there, but he has been in L country for 4 or 5 years. He knows more about the situation there. If you need to, you can call him and just report my name directly. Wan Kai made a note of the phone number and waved at the crowd before getting into his car and leaving. Master, as soon as the war started, the border line was blocked. We can't take the original road. Now we can only go through the path and sneak across. Xiao Hei opened his mouth, but handed the prepared information to Wan Kai. Looking at the above, the route of travel, there is also the kidnapping of Sun Li's gang's information is all clear. Wan Kai nodded his head, is carefully read up. Marred, this time it's really a tough battle. Finished reading the information, Wan Kai took out a cigarette and lit it, but said quietly, after all, the strength of the other party was too strong, even with thousands of soldiers. Inside the L country is also considered to be able to rank in the top 10. In the first few years, they are mainly drug, and then the situation is not good. discovering that engaging in online fraud was a huge profit. This is why they completely transformed and established a base to do this business. Brother Kai, it's a good thing that they were involved in this coup. A large number of soldiers were transferred, and now the base is estimated to be guarded by only 100 or 10 people inside, so it's not a big problem. Xiaohei opened his mouth, and Wang Kai couldn't help but froze and said, I say Xiaohei, so much information, where did you get it from? If I didn't know where you came from, I would have thought you were a spy Li. Ha ha ha, Master is really good at joking. As an all-round special forces soldier, I'm not at a low level in this area of network information. Hearing Xiaohei's words, Wang Kai but nodded his head. Suddenly, he remembered that he had obtained weapon mastery. It seemed like there was also the piece of network technology utilization in it. However, he didn't care about it at that time, so he didn't study it in depth. With the company of Little Black and Little White, this journey wasn't very boring. Wang Kai quickly arrived at the border, and after meeting up with the guide they had contacted in advance, Wang Kai picked up their luggage and set off directly. What's going on? Why did we stop? After walking half a day in the mountains, the guide stopped. Wang Kai was a bit puzzled. Looking at the time, there was still half an hour before the agreed rest time. He went up and asked, Boss, you didn't hear how powerful the gunfire is over there. This is a war. If we come across it, it will kill us. You have to bring me more money. Otherwise, I won't leave. Seeing that the other party was raising the price, Xiaohei just wanted to make a move, but Wang Kai stopped Xiaohei, casually took out a pile of money from his bag and threw it in front of the man and said, Money, I'm not lacking, as long as you bring us to the place. You can have as much as you want, but if you dare to play tricks, I guarantee you'll have a life to take and no life to live. As soon as the guide saw the money, but his eyes glowed, after putting the money away, he then smiled and continued to walk forward. Brother Kai, I don't feel right. There are a lot of new traces on this road, at least a dozen or so people just went over there not long ago. After walking for a while, Xiaohei came up to Wang Kai and said softly, I know, tell Little White to be vigilant as well. If said guy wants to go black, directly take them all out. Anyway, gunshots can be heard here, and it shouldn't be too far from Country L. There's no use in having them. Listening to Wang Kai's words, Xiaohei nodded and explained a few words to Xiaobai, and the two of them were one after the other, protecting Wang Kai in the center. Don't move, raise your hands to me. When they reached a low-lying area, more than 10 people suddenly appeared, holding submachine guns, but they were pointed at Wang Kai and the others. Bring it you. The guide snatched Wang Kai's bag and opened it. There were a dozen piles of money inside. That guide was so happy. He carried the bag towards his body and said, Kid, I see that you are also a person who understands things. I'll make it clear that you definitely can't go to this L country. There's a war going on over there, so we won't take any chances. As you can see, it's hard for us to accompany you here. I don't want more. 1 million per head. There are 15 of us here. I'll give you a discount. $10 million. As long as you come up with $10 million, I'll let you guys go and guarantee you'll be fine. Wang Kai could not understand better at this time. This guide was trying to play blackmail. After all, at this juncture, still dare to run to the L country. The body must be carrying something. The guide decided that he and Xiaohei are also such people. Surely do not dare to call the police. Is to play this. Ha ha ha, really funny. I'm going to say I don't have money. What can you do to me? Wang Kai was not afraid, looking at these guys in front of him. In his mind, there were hundreds of scenarios where he would not be harmed, but instead, he would kill all of the opposing personnel back. What's more, he had the Little Black and White duo beside him. Packing up these guys of theirs was naturally a breeze. Mard, no money. If you don't have money, you guys can just go to hell. See the guy in our hands. This is not a toy. Wizard roared, but he took out his companion's submachine gun and fired a few shots into the sky. Blackie, we're worried about having no weapons to use. These guys are delivering them to the door by themselves. Let's do it this way. Just as they said. $1 million per head. Whoever pays us, will keep whoever's life down. Wang Kai opened his mouth, not putting those guys in his eyes at all. Alright master, we will definitely do as we are told. At the sight of Wang Kai, they had reached this point and still dared to be so arrogant. The wizard was furious. His gun was aimed at Wang Kai, but he shouted sternly, Mard, I'm not joking with you. Since you want to die, I will fulfill you. The wizard said that he was going to pull the trigger. Wang Kai saw the right time to strike, and held the trigger, making the wizard unable to pull it. The muzzle of the gun turned, accompanied by a scream from the wizard, breaking the wizard's finger in a raw manner. Da-da-day. Sharp gunshots rang out, and the few guys who were closer to Wang Kai fell to the ground in response. All of this happened too quickly, and by the time the others reacted, Xiaohei and Xiaobai had already arrived in front of them. Without any effort, all of them were eliminated. Chapter 39, A Little Trouble. I have money. Don't kill me. I'm really rich. Wizard looked at his people. All of them were killed, leaving only himself. He naturally understood that this was bumping into a tough opponent. Looking at Wang Kai and the three of them, their hands were not ordinary. They were definitely not ordinary people. That guide couldn't help but regret a little. Why did he mess with these great gods? You have money? Are you as rich as I am? I've given you a chance. It's all been said. You have a life to take, but no life to spend, Wang Kai said, opening his cell phone and letting the guide look at his balance. The guide took a look at Wang Kai's cell phone, the long string of zeros. His whole person was dumbfounded, realizing that his little money man really didn't see it in his eyes. Wizard but kneeled to the ground, kept kowtowing and said, Big brother, I was wrong. I have eyes not recognize MT. Tai, I am guilty. Spare my life. I will never dare again. Looking at Wang Kai, they did not respond. The guide heart, but directly fan his face up. Slap slap slap. Crisp sounds came out, and in a short while, the guide's face was swollen. It's too late for you to realize your regret now. By the way, on a separate note, thank you for providing the weapons, Wang Kai said, raising his gun and aiming it at the guide's head. Accompanied by a muffled sound, the guide fell straight to the ground without moving. Let's go! Wang Kai got up and followed Xiaobai, collecting all the weapons on the ground. Each of them carried several guns on their backs and rushed towards Country L at a fast pace. Brother Kai, we are finally in Country L. After climbing over a high mountain, he looked at the exotic buildings in the distance. Knowing that he was in Country L, Wang Kai was also relieved. Xiaohei took out his compass and determined the general location. He realized that the place where they were now was only a few dozen miles away from Sun Li's base. After thinking about it, Wang Kai dialed the phone that Brother Panther had given him, ready to determine the situation again before making a move. Who is it? A man's shriveled voice soon came from the other end of the phone. It's Brother Panther who introduced me to you. He told me to look for you when I have something here. Wang Kai opened his mouth and directly moved Brother Panther out. Brother Panther's brother, where are you? I'm going to look for you now. Seeing that the other party still valued Brother Panther, Wang Kai nodded and through his cell phone, sent his location over. I'm not far from there. Be there in 10 minutes. I'll be driving a black Jeep. You guys stay there and don't run around. That's a belligerent area. Hearing that person's words, Wang Kai answered. After hanging up the phone, in order to avoid that guy to be like the guide, Wang Kai let Xiaohei and Xiaobai hide in the jungle on both sides, leaving himself alone to wait here. Boom, boom, boom. The roar of the engine soon came, looking at a black Jeep in front, and behind it, there were a dozen motorcycles following. On each vehicle, there were people holding submachine guns, guarding the surroundings. Wang Kai's heart stirred, secretly saying that it was hard to believe that this guy wanted to take action against himself. Snort! The Jeep stopped in front of Wang Kai. Looking at Wang Kai as only one person, the middle-aged man who came down from the car could not help but stare. Boss Wang, right? Didn't Brother Panther say that you still have two brothers? Hearing the middle-aged man's words, Wang Kai understood that this person should have talked to Brother Panther on the phone. He looked at the people behind the middle-aged man, guarding the surrounding area, and did not open his mouth. Ha ha ha, Boss Wang, don't misunderstand. This is a warring area. I brought them here but to protect you. Seeing that they didn't make a move against them, and the man clearly wanted Wang Kai and the others to ride in the Jeep with him, even if there was a situation, Wang Kai was confident that Xiaohei and the others were able to fully protect themselves. Therefore, Wang Kai waved his hand and made a gesture. Little Black and Little White walked out with their submachine guns on their backs. The middle-aged man had been in the battlefield for a long time, and when he saw Little Black and Little White, he couldn't help but stare. No wonder Boss Wang dared to come alone. Your two brothers are not simple. Hearing the middle-aged man's words, Wang Kai just smiled and did not say much. After greeting Little Black and Little White and following the middle-aged man on the car, only then did the middle-aged man open his mouth. Boss Wang, I'm called Qian Hui. The brothers call me Brother Hui. By the looks of it, I'm a bit older than you, so you can call me Brother Hui just like them. Seeing that Qian Hui handed over a cigarette, Wang Kai took it smoothly, not caring about other things, and directly lit it up and gulped it down. Qian Hui took a look at Wang Kai's appearance, nodded with satisfaction. Greeting the motorcycle group will be surrounded by the car, is to go back. Boss Wang, I heard Brother Bao say that you guys are here to rescue people this time. I know the place you mentioned. That's Lian Lon's territory. That guy likes to do this kind of trickery, but he's a powerful man, with the army behind him. If you guys want to take someone directly, it's a bit hard to do. Wang Kai had long been able to understand Lian Lon's situation thoroughly through the information. Hearing Qian Hui's words, he knew that Qian Hui was telling the truth. Wang Kai then didn't hide anything and spoke directly. Brother Hui, please be a middleman. How much money do you need? Just ask. This person is very important to us. We will take him away at all costs. Qian Hui took a deep drag on his cigarette. his face somewhat ugly. It took a while before he spoke. Boss Wang, I know you're rich. It's precisely because of this that it's difficult. Lianlong is known for pulling feathers out of geese. The richer you are, the more he will pinch you. I'm afraid, this is not something that can be solved with money. Once Wang Kai heard these words from Qian Hui, he frowned. With a glance, he glanced at the clothing markings on the motorcycle group people. Wang Kai's heart moved, but he remembered the information he had viewed. The power that Lianlong belonged to, his rival, was not the Baibo family that had these markings. Brother Hui, if it really doesn't work, let's do him in. Wang Kai opened his mouth, a pair of eyes always staring at Qian Hui. Seeing Qian Hui hearing this, the expression on his face clearly changed. Wang Kai's heart then had a number. After all, this Baibo family had been thinking about Lianlong's camp. However, due to the power behind Lianlong, it had not been able to make a move. Boss Wang, you are afraid that you don't know the situation here. The forces behind Lianlong are not to be messed with. Qian Hui's expression quickly returned to normal, just sighed and stopped talking. Ha ha ha, what forces behind it? It's just due to Lianlong's benefit transfer. As long as we promise that we can give them more benefits, do you think those profit-oriented people will still support Lianlong? Wang Kai opened his mouth. Anything that could be solved with money was naturally not a matter. What's more, the situation of the Baibo family was also on the information that Xiao He had given himself. Their family had been sticking to the drug business, and had originally been second to none in L country. With the start of the global anti-drugs, sales declined, which gradually declined. However, this thin dead camel is bigger than a horse. As long as they are given certain support, such an old family, want to rise, naturally it is easy. Chapter 40 Reaching Cooperation. Boss Wang, we understand what you said, but the amount of money needed to satisfy a legionnaire is huge. Qian Hui opened his mouth, clearly already moved. Brother Hui, you just go ahead and approach. I just need them to have an attitude that they won't come and interfere while I deal with Lianlong. How much money is needed? Just ask. We'll take care of the rest ourselves. Wang Kai had already decided in his heart that a pitiful base like this shouldn't exist. Usually brush the video and watch the news, but there are a lot of families, because of fraud. A good family, the whole thing is broken. Since he himself bumped into this matter, let's do it as a good deed and give him a clean bill of health. With Boss Wang's words, I'm relieved. Later on, you guys rest first, I'll go report to my big brother. As soon as he saw that Qian Hui had agreed to it, Wang Kai understood that this matter was already about 8 or 9. After all, this business of fraud is not a permanent solution. A period ago, there was a movie about fraud that was a big hit, causing people to resonate. China's top management. But there is the intention to completely eradicate the source of fraudulent behavior, as a way to calm public anger. I think the L side is also considering the way back. Just temporarily no more suitable business to replace. Just want to see the attitude of the Chinese side. Dying to struggle just. Wang Kai in their arranged room. The environment is really good. Looking at the bed, but there are beautiful women in black silk waiting. Wang Kai is really not interested in this thing, and he is also afraid of getting sick. Is to give a pile of money to the beauty, let the beauty directly leave. As for the little black and white is more direct. The two are actually the same set. Directly to the beauty to beat out. Caused the people watching outside, laughing, directly speculated that Wang Kai and the three of them are not that aspect cannot. Afraid of losing face here. Wang Kai did not want to make a big deal. Gave the beaten 2 girls a sum of money. See the 2 girls are satisfied to leave. That Wang Kai only then relieved. Instructed Xiao He and Xiao Bai. The next time to deal with this kind of thing can be a little more gentle. Qian Hui soon came back and told him that the boss wanted to see Wang Kai and asked him to go there alone. Wang Kai asked Xiao He and Xiao Bai to wait here. He himself followed Qian Hui and left in a car. Boss Wang, welcome to be our guest here. The car stopped in a luxurious manner. Looking at the manor surrounded by soldiers with guns on guard, the person who greeted him was in his 40s, dressed in white, and his shiny brain was eye-catching. Wang Kai had read the information and knew that this was Bai Bo. He returned the salute and said, Boss Bai, you personally greeted me, but I'm a bit flattered. Seeing that Wang Kai did not have any attitude at all, Bai Bo nodded with satisfaction and welcomed Wang Kai into the house. After the two of them sat down, Bai Bo directly opened his mouth. We are all businessmen, so I won't beat around the bush. Boss Wan wants to eat up Lianlong, but Lianlong's side is paying a tribute of $100 million every month. I just want to know how much Boss Wan can give. Ha ha ha, Lianlong is doing such a big business. 100 million per month is what will get rid of him. Since Boss Bai is so generous, then I just won't hold back. You tell those people. I just need a word from those people now. Clean up Lianlong and they don't interfere. $1 billion will arrive immediately. Hearing Wang Kai's words, Bai Bo's eyes lit up, but he sat up straight. For Wang Kai's promise, he naturally knew that it was not a joke. After all, They also had their own channels and had already checked Wang Kai's identity very clearly. A chairman of a listed group with a super popular Netflix anchor underneath him. Naturally, he had the ability to come up with this amount of money. Boss Bai, don't be in a hurry. I still have words for you to convey. After taking Liang Long down and eradicating the fraud base, as long as Country L agrees to have my company move in and operate according to my model, I will give you $500 million every month. After Wang Kai's words, he slumped into the chair and picked up the cigarette on the table and smoked it. Boss Wang is really bold, but isn't this 500 million a bit low? Think you also know L country fraud base, but there are 4, divided into different people's care. Not waiting for Bai Bo to finish his sentence, Wang Kai waved his hand and interrupted him. The 4 bases are full. Each month's monthly tribute is a little more than 300 million. If I let you do nothing, you will earn more than $100 million per month for nothing. Moreover, after my company's operation, you are welcome to participate in the shares, so that we can make money together. Boss Bai, I think you all understand that illegal things don't last long. I'm giving you such favorable conditions. What are you hesitating for? Good. Very good. Boss Wang is just atmospheric. So it's decided. But I want to see Boss Wang's sincerity. The $1 billion you promised. Take it out to us first. Just as Wang Kai's words fell, a man in military uniform with a cigar in his mouth walked out. As soon as he saw the appearance of the man, Wang Kai immediately stood up. After all, this person was someone he had seen quite a bit on the news, and his position in Country L was also very forward. Moreover, according to the information that Xiao He had given him, Wang Kai had analyzed that the next leader of Country L would most likely be this person. As for this coup d'etat, it was led by this person. Then Wang Kai was naturally a little excited, secretly saying that this was the real big brother. No problem. Wang Kai said that he was letting people bring the equipment over, and casually took out all the bank cards that he had prepared in advance. The password is all 6 zeros. Brush it yourselves. This hand of Wang Kai's was something that the people did not expect. Originally, the general thought that Wang Kai would need some time to prepare, but he didn't expect it to be so direct, especially after hearing the report of his men. A sum of money after a sum of money, but after the account. The general was no longer calm, directly pulled Wang Kai's hand and said, Boss Wang, thank you for your support. We will be your partner forever. Once Wang Kai heard the general's words, he knew that he was successful in gaining the general's trust. He breathed a sigh of relief and couldn't help but sigh. Fortunately, he had the $1 trillion system in his possession. Otherwise, it would have really taken some trouble. General, what about Liang Long's matter? Wang Kai opened his mouth, wanting to get an affirmative answer from the general. Ha ha ha, Boss Wang, don't worry. We will definitely not interfere in Liang Long's matter. However, please also ask Boss Wang to understand that we will not be able to give you the appropriate support. After all, Liang Long is also an old man of Country L. We can't let the other forces get cold feet. The general's words that he heard, knew that all of this was within his expectations. Wang Kai nodded with satisfaction. As long as the general's forces did not support Liang Long, his own purpose had been achieved. Boss Wang, we can't make a move. Boss Bai's people can. Though, as far as I know, Liang Long and Boss Bai have a lot of bad blood. In this battle between forces, naturally, whoever has the strength is the king. The general suddenly opened his mouth, but he looked to the side at Bai Bo. Wang Kai, where would he not be clear that this was Bai Bo had already gained the general's support and wanted Bai Bo to come in and intervene. After all, inside Liang Long base, possessions were naturally scarce. Wang Kai is not interested in those things, who let himself have trillions in the system. Therefore, Wang Kai did not hesitate, directly nodded and agreed. Chapter 41, No one is here? When Wang Kai and the others returned to the base, Bai Bo began to gather people. He was sure that there were only a few people guarding Liang Long's base. Bai Bo was ready to take the base first and wait for the enemy. Wang Kai was happy to see that he didn't have to do anything himself. When the men had finished gathering, he greeted Xiao He and Xiao Bai, and followed Bai Bo and his men towards the base. When they arrived near the base, it was already the middle of the night. In order to avoid alarming the guards inside, there are fish that escaped from the net. Bai Bo ordered his people to stop 3 miles away from the base. Looking at the thousands of people converging and charging towards the base, he was worried that the people inside the base would be attacked. Worrying that the people inside the base would be attacked and would break the net, Wang Kai greeted Bai Bo and took Little Black and Little White to break away from the army and quickly rush towards the base. Mad. These guys are really enjoying themselves. When he arrived at the base, he looked at the guards who were drinking, and in front of those guards, but there were a few young girls, naked and dancing. Seeing the bruises all over the girl's body, Wang Kai understood that these must all be people who were tricked into coming here, and the long-term beatings made them no longer have the will to escape, and they were at the mercy of these people. These assholes, don't leave any of them behind, Wang Kai said, quietly marching forward. In his hands were 2 daggers held tightly. Originally, Wang Kai was still thinking that he was afraid of being discovered by the guards and marched forward in a low profile. Then he realized that the guards were probably used to being horizontal here and knew that no one dared to come and hit them. All of their attention was on the girl and did not guard the surrounding area. Wang Kai was happy and relaxed, following Xiaobai up and directly killed those guards. The girls who were dancing were startled by the sudden movement. Wang Kai looked at those girls with empty eyes, squatting on the ground in fear. Not daring to speak, he greeted Xiaohei and Xiaobai, and stripped off the guards' clothes, signaling the girls to put them on. Seeing that the girls still didn't react, Wang Kai then opened his mouth. "Don't be afraid, we are all Chinese. We are here to save you." Hearing the familiar accent that he hadn't heard for a long time, the girls' empty eyes gradually gained color, and the girls couldn't hold back and wanted to cry out. Wang Kai panicked and waved his hand and said, "Don't make a sound, so as not to startle the people inside. The army will be here soon. You guys wait here with him. When we rescue everyone else, we'll send you home." Wang Kai asked Xiaobai to stay here to take care of the few girls, while he joined Xiaohei and touched towards the inside of the base. Day. Machine guns sounded behind them, and it looked like Bai Bo's men had killed them. The guards hiding inside the base heard the sound and screamed and cursed as they rushed out to return fire. Wang Kai knew that there was no need to hide at this time. He followed Xiaohei and rushed straight to the house in the center of the base. As long as someone rushed out, they would be blitzed by them. "Master, the dungeon is here." After consecutively taking down several houses, Wang Kai and the others finally made a discovery. Opening the lid of the dungeon, they looked inside the dark hole in the ground, and it was black with people. On some of them, either their hands were gone or their legs were gone. Wang Kai's anger rose in his heart, secretly saying that this gang is really inhuman. "Don't be afraid, everyone, we are Huaxia people, come to save you. There is a battle going on outside. You guys don't come out first. When the battle is over, I will take you all home." Wang Kai jumped into the hole in the ground and looked around, not finding Sun Li's figure. He instructed the crowd and told Little Black to stand guard here. He himself was rushing towards the other rooms. "Mard, what the hell? We found 4 or 5 dungeons, but there's no sign of Sun Li." Wang Kai rescued another person from the dungeon, and seeing that the battle outside had already come to an end, he greeted everyone to gather at the center of the base. He himself, on the other hand, continued his search. "Master, no Sun Li was found." Looking at Xiaohei, he sent all the rescued people to the center of the base and came over to meet up with himself. Hearing Xiaohei's words, Wang Kai couldn't help but frown slightly. Sun Li must still be alive. Otherwise, this mission should have prompted himself to fail. But where the hell did this guy run off to? Wang Kai returned to the center of the base and saw that hundreds of people, men and women, young and old, had already gathered here. People were all looking around in fear. As soon as they saw Wang Kai appear, everyone immediately gathered around and said, "Benefactor Na, thank you. Hurry up and take us home. We don't want to stay here any longer." Seeing that everyone was eager to go home, Wang Kai naturally understood. After the crowd stabilized, Wang Kai took out his cell phone, found Sun Li's photo, and let the crowd view it. "Everyone, her name is Sun Li. She is my friend. Have any of you seen her? I know her. That badass leader took her away." Hearing the voices from the crowd, Wang Kai immediately ran to that person. At first glance, it was a girl with a missing arm, but she was only 18 or 19 years old. Wang Kai sighed and understood the matter clearly. It was determined that it was Lian Long who took Sun Li away when he went out to battle. Together with her, there were also 7 or 8 new girls. With a cold snort, Wang Kai was gathering Little Black and Little White, ready to set out to find Lian Long. "Boss Wang, are you sure you want to take the initiative? There are at least 800 people on Lian Long's side. With this number of us, if we want to take it down directly, the loss is a bit big." Bai Bo had gotten the belongings inside the base, and before he finished counting it was already more than $600 million. Logically speaking, all of this money was what the brothers had fought with their lives. The participants all had a share. However, Wang Kai did not want to. Their share is also given to Bai Bo. Bai Bo, who had gained benefits for nothing, naturally did not want to offend Wang Kai, but when he thought of a hard fight, there would be huge losses and the gains would outweigh the losses. He was also a bit reluctant. "Boss Bai, you guys are already thankful for stepping in to help. I think Lian Long will soon know the news that the base has been terminated. That's when it will be a hard battle, and I'll completely rely on you guys. Before the big battle comes, I hope you will send someone to send our compatriots back. Even tigers have their moments of napping, so let's leave the saving of our people to us." Bai Bo saw that what Wang Kai said was exactly what he wanted, so he patted his chest and assured Wang Kai that he would safely send these people to the border of China. After greeting his men and sending Wang Kai some necessary equipment, he arranged for more than 10 people to follow him. After sending his men over to send Wang Kai some necessary equipment, he arranged for more than 10 people to go with Wang Kai to carry out the rescue operation. Master, we've scouted clearly. Liang Long's large force is stationed inside a valley 100 miles away. Wang Kai packed up the necessary equipment, and Little Black quickly detected Liang Long's whereabouts through the equipment provided by Bai Bo. Seeing that the target was clear, Wang Kai greeted everyone and set off directly. Chapter 42 Rescue Operation. When Wang Kai and the others arrived at the place where Liang Long's men were stationed, it was already dawn. There were only a few guards guarding the entrance of the camp, while the others were still asleep. Wang Kai signaled Little Black and Little White to first determine where Sun Li was. Master, target found. Little Black's voice came from the earphones he was listening to. Wang Kai then ran towards the direction where Xiao He was. Master, she's there. Looking in the direction Xiao He was pointing, Wang Kai saw Sun Li at a glance. At this moment, Sun Li was only wearing underwear, and the bruises on her body looked very scary. Looking at the several girls with Sun Li, they all looked like this. Wang Kai's heart rose with anger, itching to immediately rush up and destroy those guys. Master, the rescue is a bit difficult. Should we wait a little longer? Xiao He opened his mouth. Although Wang Kai's heart was unwilling, he had no choice. After all, there were so many people on the other side, and there were a dozen or so on his side full of people, so if he wanted to fight hard, it was simply impossible. Wang Kai waved his hand, signaling Bai Bo's men to retreat to the distance. Only Xiao He, the three of them, stayed here and kept a close eye on the situation in the camp. Master, Liang Long has come out. Hearing Xiao He's words, looking at the center of the camp, a middle-aged man in military uniform appeared, and it was none other than Liang Long. Looking at Liang Long walking to where Sun Li and the girls were, a lewd smile rose on his face. He even directly pulled open his pants and urinated at Sun Li and the girls. Wang Kai can no longer resist. Hand rifle loaded, aimed at Liang Long's head, is to pull the trigger. Bang! Accompanied by the sound of gunshots, Liang Long's entire body fell straight to the ground. No more movement. Those girls saw someone die in front of them with their own eyes, and immediately all held their heads and screamed. The loud noise here startled the people in the camp. When they realized that the leading elder Liang Long had hung up, the people in the camp were in chaos. Wang Kai and the others stood tall and saw it very clearly, seeing that some people started to grab their belongings, while some were carrying their guns, breaking away from the large group and running outside the camp. That Wang Kai coldly snorted and said, "A bunch of rabble, get Bai Bo's men up here." Xiao Bai answered and ran out, and in a short while, he brought Bai Bo's men over. Those guys had mortars in their hands, and looking at the messy camp, they didn't need Wang Kai to greet them. They knew what to do. They immediately started loading the ammunition and shelled the people in the camp. Boom, boom, boom. A few shells in a row passed, and the people in the camp were in complete disarray. Seeing those guys with their guns firing randomly towards the surroundings, Wang Kai sneered, his rifle in his hand firing randomly. Wang Kai let out a cold smile. The rifle in his hand fired, and one shot was to harvest a person's life. Little White, you are responsible for covering. I'll go down with Little Black to save the people. Wang Kai looked at the continuous attacks. Most of the people were fleeing with their weapons, and there were not many people left in the camp. He then took Xiao He and ran towards the camp. Bang, bang, bang. Xiao Bai kept on pulling the trigger, and anyone on Wang Kai's route of their travel was killed by him in advance. Without the enemy's obstruction, Wang Kai and the others soon met up with Sun Li. Wang Kai. When Sun Li saw Wang Kai, she exclaimed in shock and directly burst into tears. Mud, shut up, this is not the time to cry. Put these clothes on. When we tell you to run later, follow us and don't stop. Wang Kai threw the casually plucked off clothes to Sun Li. After waiting for Sun Li to clean up properly, Wang Kai just wanted to greet Sun Li and leave. A few other girls actually knelt to the ground and begged bitterly. Big brother, take us with you, please. Master, there are at least 100 more enemies hidden within the camp. We can't take care of so many people. The girls heard Xiao He's words, but they panicked. They rolled and crawled to Wang Kai and Xiao He's side, tugging at their legs and begging the two of them to take them away. Marred, all shut up. Want to invite all those guys over? Wang Kai roared, and the girls were all honest. Bye, there are a bit too many of us. You keep an eye on our surroundings. Wang Kai yelled over the intercom and received a reply from Xiao Bai. He and Xiao Bai, one after the other, escorted Sun Li and the girls in the center and walked towards the outside of the camp. Bang! A gunshot rang out as someone fell from a car. Seeing the dead man in front of them, the girls were so scared that they hugged each other and didn't dare to go any further. Mud, if you want to live, get up and move forward. If you continue to stay here, you can only wait for death. Hearing Xiao Bai's words, a large number of escaping people began to run back in the distance, about to enter the camp. Wang Kai was anxious and immediately yelled at the girls. Seeing that his words didn't work, those girls were trembling and simply couldn't leave. Wang Kai snorted coldly, and as soon as he picked up Sun Li and carried her on his shoulder, he greeted Xiao He and left. Boom, 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 cannon fire flying in the sky, hearing the roar of the engine in the distance, and inside the headphones, the excited shouts of the guys Bai Bo sent to follow him. Wang Kai knew that this was Bai Bo's people killing over. Master, you guys come out quickly. Those deserters have been surrounded and can only retreat back to the camp. Hearing Xiao Bai's urgent words, Wang Kai naturally knew the seriousness of the matter. He and Xiao He exchanged a glance, replaced the rifle in their hands with a full magazine, and then listened to Xiao Bai's guidance and accelerated towards the outside of the camp. Day. Seeing that they were about to rush out of the camp, those deserters finally found Wang Kai in them. Hearing the gunshots behind him, Wang Kai could not think of anything else, and looked at the armored car in front of him, and casually grabbed it and threw it behind him. Boom! A dull crash sounded, and the armored car fell hard on the ground, smashing those who couldn't escape in time to death. Those who witnessed this scene froze in place. Where had they seen such a shocking scene? To know, that armored car was more than 10 tons heavy. Surprisingly, it was thrown casually and flew over like this. Bang! 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 Successive rifle shots rang out, and the people around the armored car were all killed. Wang Kai and the others took advantage of this opening and returned to Bai. Looking at their side, the people sent by Bai Bo were all lying on the ground, with blood pouring out of the bloody holes in their bodies. Wang Kai couldn't help but stare at Little White at the side. Master, they saw things they shouldn't have seen. In order to avoid causing unnecessary trouble for you, Master, I just killed them all. Hearing Little White's words, Sun Li, who had been put aside, shivered. Just now she was in Wang Kai's body. Naturally she saw the scene of Wang Kai's beyond human behavior. You, guys don't worry, I definitely won't say it outside. If I dare to say anything out, I will not be allowed to die, Sun Li said, lowering her head, not daring to look at Wang Kai and the others at all, fearful that Wang Kai and the others would make a move and kill themselves as well. Chapter 43, The Deified. Kill. Shouts of killing rose as Bai Bo's large force arrived. Those who were still alive in the camp, seeing the rows of mortars, naturally no one dared to resist anymore. One by one they threw their guns to the ground and chose to surrender. Boss Wang, awesome. Liang Long was killed by you with a single shot. Bai Bo watched as Wang Kai brought people over, but behind him, the brothers he had sent out were nowhere to be seen. He was dry and didn't ask questions, but only praised Wang Kai vigorously. Our men have all been sent out. Right. Wang Kai took the cigar handed over by Bai Bo and opened his mouth to ask, Boss Wang, you can rest assured that I have done my job. Not a single one. All of them have been sent out. This is the person Boss Wang wants to save, right? What a beauty. No wonder Boss Wang went all the way and risked his life to save her back. Beauty. You're lucky to have someone as affectionate as Boss Wang. Be sure to cherish it. Bai Bo's words were heard in Sun Li's ears. That Sun Li felt it was really ironic. She glanced at Wang Kai beside her and saw that he had no intention of taking care of himself at all. Sun Li couldn't help but feel some regret in her heart. Why was she so stupid in the first place? That she was the one who ran away with someone else and failed Wang Kai. Report, General's call. Bai Bo's men ran over and handed the phone in their hands to Bai Bo. General, is this true? Great. I'll bring Boss Wang over right now. Hanging up the phone, Bai Bo could not hide his excitement and said, General's people have successfully taken the capital. From now on, Country L will be General's world. Boss Wang, the General is waiting for us in the capital. Let's hurry over. Hearing Bai Bo's words, Wang Kai nodded. Looking at the hint that the system reward had not arrived, Wang Kai understood that this was something he had to wait for Sun Li to safely return to the country. Xiao He will just go over with me. You protect Sun Li to go back. And by the way, report peace to your family. When things are over here, Xiao He, we will go back. Xiao Bai received the order and left with Sun Li. After seeing that he was safe, Wang Kai never looked at himself again. Sun Li wanted to say something, but in the end, she didn't open her mouth. She just sighed and followed Xiao Bai to leave. Ha, Boss Wang, I've already heard from Bai Bo. Your battle results are also very fruitful. When the general saw Wang Kai, he warmly hugged him. After all, Wang Kai was now their big moneymaker and money tree. More importantly, after hearing Bai Bo say that Wang Kai personally killed Liang Long, as a general who came from the army and revered warriors, he naturally was more fond of Wang Kai. General, congratulations. On the way out, I saw that the town was badly broken because of the war. As a friend, I will gratuitously grant you $10 billion for post-war reconstruction efforts. When Wang Kai opened his mouth, not only the general, but all the people present froze. It was only after a while that the general reacted and gripped Wang Kai's hand tightly, saying excitedly, Boss Wang, you are really too benevolent. From today onwards, you are my own brother. I've decided that the business in Country L will be prioritized for you to run. As for what we said earlier, The monthly payment of $500 million per month will be cancelled directly. Hearing the general's words, Wang Kai said with a straight face, "General, your words are wrong. Businessmen have to be honest. No matter how your status changes, what we have negotiated cannot be changed. Otherwise, what would other people think of me? This is a tough time for you. The monthly payment must be given, and I'm going to add another 100 million to the monthly payment, and hand over 600 million to you every month going forward." When Wang Kai said this, he won a full applause. The general took a look at Wang Kai's insistence, and he gave him a heavy hug and patted his chest, stating that he would keep everything Wang Kai did in his heart. The general greeted the crowd and sat down. He looked at Wang Kai and said directly at the crowd, Everyone has already seen what Brother Wang Kai is. What I promised Brother Wang Kai, I must fulfill. Now, I solemnly declare that with immediate effect, all domestic fraud bases are banned. All the people from the country of China within the base are to be properly sent back to China. Any forces and individuals who do not listen to the dissuasion are against me and will be resolutely eliminated. With the general's order, this reputation was quickly spread throughout the country. Due to the general's authority, no one dared to oppose. For a while, the remaining fraud bases in Country L had troops stationed in them, urging them to release their personnel. While Wang Kai and the others were attending the celebration banquet at the general's residence, the officials at the border of the Huaxia country were busy. Looking at the border, the L country's military sent over batch after batch of the Chinese country's subjects. Many of them were people who were registered and involved in fraud. Those officials are a bit confused. How can not figure out the original has been communicating and negotiating cannot be solved fraud-based problem? How overnight? So the end. The big action at the border naturally alarmed the senior management of Huaxia. When the top management negotiated with the L country officials, they knew that the L country was determined to combat fraud from now on. The Chinese High Command naturally appreciated it very much, and at the same time announced that in order to thank Country L for their deeply righteous behavior, they would give Country L nearly $100 billion of material aid free of charge to assist Country L in post-war reconstruction. Although the general strictly followed Wang Kai's request and did not give out Wang Kai's information, however, the first batch of people who were saved out by Wang Kai, after returning to their country, naturally saw Wang Kai's image on Douyin. Upon realizing that the one who risked his life to save them was actually such a godly figure, the people who were saved, however, spontaneously entered into Wang Kai's company's name, Lu Feifei's several people's live broadcasting room, and frantically swiped gifts to thank them. I'll go. What exactly did Brother Kai do in L country? Have you guys noticed that the new fans are all more fierce today? Lu Feifei and the few of them gathered together after the live broadcast, and everyone naturally noticed the abnormality in the live broadcast room. They couldn't help but be a little curious as to what earth-shattering event Wang Kai had done in Country L that was so great that people were quick to deify him. Xiao Bai is really something too. He won't say anything when asked. It seems that we can only wait for Wang Kai to come back and we'll ask him ourselves. Su Jiao was depressed. To say that with her looks, which man would not be moved by looking at her? It was the three tigers and Bao Bao, who usually had to be courteous in front of themselves, but this, in front of Xiao Bai, is not useful at all. Seeing their own dead hammer indiscriminate beating for a long time. Small white hard not a word. Simply do not pay attention to their own. Su Jiao heart frustration is very deep. Helplessly sighed. Hey, it's not like you don't know about Little White and Little Black. Those are both sharp weapons in Kai's hands. You can't look at them with normal people's eyes. Calm down. Come eat a fruit. Bao Bao came up to Su Jiao and was greeted by Su Jiao's big blank stare. The crowd looked at Bao Bao's helpless appearance, but they laughed out loud. Chapter 44 fans? As there were more people returning to China, too many of them were also registered fraudsters. All the ministries in China had deployed their staff to the border to cooperate with the border authorities and do a good job of registering and scrutinizing them. Adhering to the principle of not sparing a single bad guy, those involved in serious cases will be brought to justice. Wang Coronation is the Chinese Ministry of Public Security Special Operations Group 2 group leader. As a young Wang Coronation to assume the important position, she naturally understands that she can sit in this position. In addition to their own fight-related, more is the relationship between the family. Who let his father in the Ministry of Public Security is also a ranking figure. In order to let people less mouth, was not drawn by her, is to take the initiative to ask to come over to help. It is also considered to be some more experience. After coming into contact with more people who had returned from the L country, Wang Coronation realized that a person named Wang Kai was often mentioned by them. The Wang Kai in people's mouths was the absolute godly man who had recently become more popular on the internet. Wang Coronation couldn't help but be a little curious as to how this guy could make people respect him so much. Wanting to get more in-depth information, there was just no one willing to say more. Minister Li, I checked this Wang Kai. His whereabouts are very suspicious. He didn't have an exit record, but he actually appeared in Country L. and it's at this juncture that he appeared. And still appearing at this juncture, I think it's necessary for us to investigate him properly. Minister Li was the chief commander of this inventory of people returning to China, and was also an old comrade in arms of Wang Coronation's dad. He naturally knew Wang Coronation's personality, so he said with a smile, "Wang Coronation, our main task this time is to inventory these returnees. As for that Wang Kai, it's better to put it aside for now." As soon as Wang Coronation heard Minister Li's words, he was reluctant. Looking at the office without other people, Wang Coronation handed the information in his hand to Minister Li and said, "Uncle Li, I don't believe you don't know." Listening to the words of those people, this Wang Kai actually saved them. Think about it, he's an ordinary person. How could he have the ability to save so many people? And don't you realize, those people who came back from L country are actually trying to protect him in general. As long as they asked about him, they all kept their mouths shut. Such a person, there is definitely a problem. We have to investigate. Minister Li patted Wang Coronation's head and took out a file bag from behind him, handing it to Wang Coronation. "You girl, you won't die until you reach the Yellow River. Take a look. These are all Wang Kai's information. We've already checked it long ago. This person is clean and has no problems whatsoever. And this time, Country L is very determined, completely solving the fraud problem that has been giving us a headache for years." We also learned something from the side. This Wang Kai still plays a certain role in promoting this matter. For such a person, the country should be protective of him, not to engage in those unnecessary things that will chill the hearts of the people of the country. Listening to Uncle Li's words, Wang Coronet knew that she wanted to continue investigating Wang Kai for sure. She stomped her foot and was leaving with Wang Kai's information. "Brother Lu, has your border division received any recent reports yet?" Wang Coronet couldn't sit still in her office. The more she looked at Wang Kai's information, the more she felt that there was something wrong with Wang Kai, so she went straight to the border police station to ask. "There hasn't been any cases recently." "Oh, right. A few days ago the border patrol found a group of people who were shot and killed. We checked. That group of people were the ones who helped smuggle people across the border, and it was estimated that they ran into the fleeing soldiers of the L country and were massacred. You say this gang, want money, want crazy, this juncture still go to do that thing. This is not obviously looking for death." Listening to Lu's words, Wang Coronation's heart moved, and he asked for the relevant information to come over and carefully check it out. The 25th? That Tian Kai didn't just appear at the border. Looking at the date of death analyzed on top of the case file, Wang Coronation's heart moved, but remembered that he had asked for help to find out Wang Kai's recent consumption. Once he looked at the time match, Wang Coronation was determined that the death of this group of people was definitely related to Wang Kai. This isn't right either. Wang Kai is just a businessman with no experience in the military. How could he have killed so many people? That's right, it must be his bodyguards who did it. It's perfectly normal for someone as rich as him to hire some mercenaries as bodyguards. Wang Coronet contacted the information in her hand and decided that Wang Kai definitely had a problem. She didn't make a sound either, and after taking pictures of all this information, she left directly. For the rest of the day, Wang Coronet was in the middle of the road, guarding the immigration office all day long. In her feeling, Wang Kai would definitely return to the country through the border. After all, there was too much commotion at the border this time. Plus Country L had just ended the war. In order to avoid any unruly elements taking advantage of the opportunity to sneak over, the entire borderline was manned up. The only way to enter the country was through the immigration office. After not seeing Wang Kai for a few consecutive days, Wang Coronet was a bit tired. At a glance, there was again no gain today. Wang Coronet was just about to leave when she suddenly saw a face that she had been chanting about all day. "Wang Kai, you are finally back." Wang Coronation was overjoyed in his heart, and immediately, he rushed up. "Leave this person to me." Receiving the registration book, Wang Coronation stood aside the officers who were checking him out. "Hello, this is my ID." Seeing Wang Kai speak, he handed over his passport. Wang Coronation carefully sized up Wang Kai and looked at him as being a bit better looking than in his photo, but not quite handsome, just fairly smooth. Overall, it was moderate, and it was hard to connect with a murderer. However, when Wang Coronet met Wang Kai's eyes, that Wang Coronet's heart was violently trembling. This feeling of oppression was naturally more than familiar to her. Because of this look, she had experienced it on her grandfather. Grandpa was someone who had gone to war and had human lives in his hands. Remembering that her grandfather had said that anyone with such eyes was not an ordinary person, and definitely carried human lives on his body. "Hello, have you finished checking? I still have things to do. Please don't delay me." Wang Kai felt a little strange. Why was this girl in front of him staring out at himself? It couldn't be that this girl was a fan of his own, too excited to see herself. "Wang Kai, right, I have some things I need to investigate. Please follow me." Xiao Hei, who had already finished registering and checking and was waiting at the exit, took a look at Wang Kai being pestered. He just wanted to come over, but when he saw Wang Kai waving his hand, Xiaohei nodded and left. Wang Kai watched the girl take herself to the side of the utility room. Inside the large room, only himself and the girl, two people. Wang Kai felt a little strange. Secretly this girl could not really be his own fans. To give himself a special surprise. Wang Kai, don't think I don't know. Are these people killed by you? Wang Coronation was very direct, forced his heart to palpitate, took out his cell phone, opened the photos of the case that he had taken, and yelled at Wang Kai. Chapter 45, Level 8 Redemption Mall. Sorry, I'm a law-abiding person. Wang Kai just glanced at the picture that he saw. It was the gang of Black Eat Black guides, but he didn't care and said casually, Wang Kai, I solemnly warn you, confess and be lenient, resist and be strict. This is the record of your spending at the border. There is no record of you going in and out of the border that day. These people must have been killed by you. Wang Coronation's hand reached for his own waist-mounted gun, his eyes staring at Wang Kai, wanting to discover something from him. Bang! With a loud bang, the door to the room was opened. Minister Li came over with a group of people. Boss Wang, my friend, I heard that they are making things difficult for you. I came over. Wang Kai looked at the visitor, who was naturally familiar with him. This person was the general's foreign minister, Ruan Dong, and the general's closest confidant. Minister Li, Boss Wang is the most expensive friend of our L country. Is your China targeting him a problem for our country L? Once Minister Li heard that the other party was escalating the issue, directly rising to a problem between the two countries, even though Huaxia wasn't so afraid of country L yet. On the contrary, now that the international situation is tense and the top management is seeking stability, it is natural for the neighboring countries to establish good relations. That Minister Li glared at Wang Coronation, but said with a smile, how is this possible? It should just be a misunderstanding. Boss Wang, for the behavior of this comrade of ours, I solemnly apologize to you on behalf of Huaxia, and please understand, now you can leave. Wang Kai naturally didn't dare to confront the government. As soon as he saw that the human minister had spoken, he naturally stopped talking and followed Wan Dong to leave. Boss Wang, I see that the situation in your China is more complicated. If you can't, come directly to our country L. Ruan Dong opened his mouth. He naturally understood the value of Wang Kai. In the big country of China, a Wang Kai was nothing, but in their country L, Wang Kai could really be considered a savior. Thank you Minister Wan for your help. I will consider your words. If it really comes to that day, please ask Minister Wan to open the door of convenience for me. Wang Kai said and winked at Xiaohei behind him. When Xiaohei came back, he was carrying 2 large bags in his hands. Minister Wan, I'm really grateful to you for helping me out this time. The time was a bit rushed. There was nothing that could be prepared. You must accept our Chinese specialty. Minister Wan just touched the bag and knew what was inside. Greeting his men to put the bag on his specialized car, Minister Wan tightly shook Wang Kai's hand and said, Boss Wang, from now on, we are friends. If you encounter any difficulties, just ask. Although we don't have many people in L country, but all of us are good men who have fought in the battlefield. After saying goodbye to Minister Wan, Wang Kai got into the car prepared by Xiaohei. After the border incident, Wang Kai was a bit scared in his heart. After all, if he was targeted by the government, it would be a deadly thing. The thought of himself, as well as Xiaohei and Xiaobai, must have been registered by the government agents. After all, there were so many people who saved at that time. Someone would definitely slip up and reveal them. Wang Kai couldn't help but feel a headache. These 2 dark moves that were so good cannot be used again in the future. Congratulations to the host for completing the task of helping Sunli, rewarding the host with 5,000 points of exchange value. Congratulations to the host for completing the follow-up task of helping Sunli and sending Sunli home safely, doubling the reward. Successive system beeps rang out. Looking at his extra 10,000 points of redemption value, Wang Kai was in a great mood. During this period of time in L country, he was so busy entertaining and talking business that he forgot about this. Ha ha ha, it's really heaven's help. With this exchange value in hand, where is the need to worry about anything else? Wang Kai thought about how he was about to start developing the L country market, even though he was on good terms with the general now. But who can guarantee what will happen in the future? Thus, Wang Kai decided to create a private army of his own. Mard, first 10 ultimate special forces. With so many exchange points, Wang Kai was not heartbroken when he used them. Considering the problems on the Chinese side, Wang Kai then arranged the birthplace of these 10 special forces to be in country L. As for their identities, they were sent out by the company to go to the examination market as a cover. Seeing that he still had more than 5,000 exchange values left, Wang Kai did not exchange anything else. He was going to wait until he went back, look at the situation, what needs he had, and then make targeted exchanges. Congratulations to the host for reaching the large spending achievement. rewarding the host with a premium treasure chest. Wang Kai just wanted to close the redemption mall. When he heard the system beep, he was in the spirit and immediately opened the treasure chest interface. Advanced treasure chest. Open it to randomly obtain a redemption mall upgrade to level 8 reward. 100 ultimate special forces. 100 ultimate managers. Wang Kai took a look at the rewards inside this treasure chest, and one by one, they were all uncomplicated. He was smiling from ear to ear, and directly chose to open the treasure chest. The treasure chest is opening. Please wait patiently. Listening to the system beep, Wang Kai stared at the information bar, thinking to see what good things he could get. Congratulations to the host for getting the redemption mall upgrade to level 8 reward. Is it to be used immediately? Seeing that he had drawn this reward, Wang Kai was naturally very satisfied. After all, the redemption mall wanted to upgrade upwards now, but it was too difficult, and the amount of points needed could be said to be astronomical. Congratulations to the host for raising the level of the redemption mall to level 8. Some of the exchange commodities exceeded the capacity of the interface. In order to avoid affecting the balance of the interface, it is directly eliminated. Hearing the system beep, Wang Kai couldn't help but stare. He was curious as to what exactly it was that could make the system directly eliminate it. But to Wang Kai's disappointment, he opened the redemption mall and saw that several things that needed millions of redemption value. The picture was directly black screened with no information at all. Then Wang Kai was a bit depressed, so he flipped back and forth in the interface of the redemption mall, wanting to see if anything new appeared. Holy, this thing is there too. Looking at the newly appeared weapon column, the little boy that destroyed a city in the Sun Country could be exchanged. Wang Kai was stunned. However, when he saw that exchanging the little boy required 100 million exchange value, Wang Kai directly stopped paying attention to the little boy. Continuing to look down, he found that some chariot shells with top technology basically required tens of thousands of exchange value. Wang Kai thought that he was about to show his skills in the L country, and he was still in the group's profitability mission, so he thought that it would be easy to give his legion all the top equipment. Then Wang Kai was naturally in a good mood and directly hummed the song. Chapter 46, The King's Coronation is here again. Brother Kai, you're not kidding, we're going to fully enter country L. When Wang Kai returned to the company, he called everyone to a meeting. Everyone was naturally a little worried when they heard the decision Wang Kai announced. Don't worry about it, the general in charge of Country L is a strategic partner with us. He has already promised to prioritize all of Country L's markets to us. You guys know about the dimensional descending strike, the live streaming with goods, online shopping, and lottery tickets that we are doing so well in Huaxia. All of them are blank in L country. The profits from this, you guys can naturally imagine. Wang Kai's words spoke to everyone's heart. After all, everyone was a beneficiary of the market dividend, and it was still a halfway decent achievement. It was conceivable that a country, with the rise of a newborn industry, they could naturally earn even more. I'll go. Spell it out. It's said that in the wind, even pigs can fly. I've already missed so many opportunities. This time I must hold on to them. Follow Brother Kai and eat meat. Brother Bao slapped the table and immediately took a stand in favor of Wang Kai's decision. The two of us were brought out by Brother Kai. Whatever Brother Kai does, we'll do. We don't have any opinions. Lu Feifei and Su Jiao looked at each other, both seeing the other's thoughts. Then Lu Feifei opened her mouth and said, I'll go. You all went. It's a bit inappropriate for us not to go. Follow Brother Kai. Eat meat and drink soup. The three tigers took a position immediately afterward, and this matter of entering the L country was basically settled. I disagree. Tang Jun opened her mouth, drawing people towards her. Lord, boss, our current business in Huaxia, I'm too busy to do it alone. You're also going to develop elsewhere. It's obvious that you're going to tire me out. Deng Jun, at Wang Kai's request, now began to not be able to ask himself to be called master anymore. It was important to realize that their business was getting bigger and bigger. In case outsiders know that Tang Jun asks himself to call his master every day, it's unlikely that people will have any tiger and wolf words out again. Come on, I forgot about you. Don't worry, I'll arrange 2 right-hand men for you tomorrow. Listening to Wang Kai's words, Deng Jun agreed. And so on, the end of the concert is to start making L country's development schedule. I'll go. I almost forgot about Mr. Shen's concert. As soon as Wang Kai heard Deng Jun mention the concert, he slapped his head, but he opened his mouth. Brother Kai, the concert is a small matter. Did you forget about the launching ceremony of our media company's headquarters as well? Looking at the several people beside him glaring at him, Wang Kai scratched his head with some embarrassment and said, You guys are the main characters. Discuss the details. I just came back. I'm not used to it. I'm going to sleep for a while to get some jet lag. Brother Kai, you don't even lie. There's no jet lag in L country. Bao Bao let out a roar and just wanted to get up and grab Wang Kai. That Wang Kai had already accelerated, slammed the door shut, and ran out of sight. I go. So many people. this concert of Chen Shang is really awesome. Wang Kai and the others appeared at the concert site, looking at the packed house inside the venue, and the people outside the venue were also 3 layers inside and 3 layers outside, watching through the big screen outside the venue. That Wang Kai felt quite shocked and couldn't help but exclaim, "Alright, hurry up and get ready again. Later on, it will be our new company's opening ceremony first. Is the speech loaded yet?" Lu Feifei walked over and helped Wang Kai tie his tie again. Looking at Lu Feifei dressed in a long lavender dress today, exuding a charming atmosphere from the inside out, Wang Kai was actually looking a bit mesmerized. "What are you looking at? Going on stage?" Lu Feifei spoke out, and only then did Wang Kai react. Wang Kai coughed and followed Fei Lu onto the stage. Brother Kai, Brother Kai." When Wang Kai appeared on the stage, people cheered, and in the end, they even shouted Brother Kai's name in unison. A full 5 minutes passed before the people quieted down. "Welcome everyone to this grand event. Today is not only the opening day of our Brother Kai Media Company, but also the first concert after Chen Shang's comeback. We won't delay everyone's time here. Now I officially announce the official opening of Kai Brother Media Company and the official start of Chen Shang's concert." As Wang Kai's words fell, Chen Shang descended from the sky with a hanging wigwam, and with the sound of pigeon music, the scene directly boiled up. Wang Kai was not used to such a lively occasion. He took advantage of people not paying attention and directly ran off the stage. It's her. Just as Wang Kai was about to go to the podium and sit down, he caught a glimpse of Wang Coronet standing not far away from the podium, watching the ceremony. Wang Kai was a little curious as to what this ninny was doing here. After thinking about it, he walked over to Wang Coronet. "Officer Wang, if you are not busy investigating the case, what are you doing here? If I remember correctly, it should be work time now." Wang Coronet was listening intently, and was very angry at being disturbed. He turned his head and saw that it was Wang Kai. Then Wang Coronation's face darkened and said, "I'm on vacation today. I don't need to go to work. Ha ha ha, can't see it. You, a big police officer, actually likes Chen Shang as well. How about it? Do you want me to take you backstage and have a close contact with Mr. Chen?" Once Wang Coronation heard Wang Kai's words, the joy on his face was evident, but immediately, he recovered and said, "You murderer, I don't want to be with you." Looking at Wang Coronation's tangled face, Wang Kai found it very interesting. He wanted to tease Wang Coronation, so he opened his mouth and said, "I'm an honored guest of Country L, the biggest investor, enjoying special protection regulations. Even if I killed someone, it's not something you can handle. Big officer, listen to my advice. People who love to meddle in other people's business don't live very long, and they also age fast." Seeing that Wang Kai said that he was leaving, Wang Coronet was so angry that he was no longer in the mood to watch the concert. Originally, he wanted to get up and leave, but thinking that he had paid a lot of money to get the tickets, Wang Coronet let out a cold snort and continued to sit down to watch the concert. "Boss, Wang Coronation's information has been clearly checked. Second generation of officials. His father's position is special. We don't have the authority to inquire." Listening inside the headset, Xiao Hei's words, Wang Kai nodded. Originally Wang Kai was still thinking of using some means to clear this trouble of Wang Coronation out of the system. Now that he heard that the other party's background was not simple, Wang Kai felt a bit headstrong. After all, this girl was considered a time bomb, in case she got serious and really found out something about herself. China is a country that talks about the rule of law. Naturally, it would not tolerate an existence like his own. "Boss, should we give her to?" Xiao Hei's words rang out again. Wang Kai immediately was out to stop. "Don't move her. A person like her cannot be touched at all. In the future, if we do something again, just be careful." Wang Kai looked at Wang Coronet, who was already mesmerized by the song. He sighed and walked towards the backstage. Chapter 47, Xiangchang's visit. "Brother Kai, I can find you. Someone wants to see you." Just after arriving backstage, Wang Jing came running over in a hurry. "Today is such an important day. Where can I find the time to entertain other people? If I dare to play missing in action now, those two nymphets will come down later and won't kill me." Wang Kai waved his hand, signaling Wang Jing to go and send the people away. "Brother Kai, it's not easy to mess up. It's Xiangchang from T-City." Upon hearing Xiangchang's name, Wang Kai could not help but stare. After all, this person was too famous, and the movie company under his name was also famous. Many of the old stars that were hot right now came out from his movie company. Moreover, Xiangchang still had a triad background. That was really a veritable big brother. What is he needing me for? Wang Kai felt a little strange. The business that he was running was not even close to Xiangchang. The movie that was originally planned to be made, because of the matter in L, it had long been put on hold and didn't even get started. "I'm not sure. It's my brother in T-City who set up the line." By the time I realized it, the people had already arrived. Hearing Wang Jing's words, Wang Kai thought for a moment and greeted Xiaohei to come over and follow himself. Going to meet Xiang Chang, inside a quiet lounge, looking at the bodyguard Xiang Chang brought with him. 4 strong men surrounded Xiang Chang. Wang Kai just smiled and did not say much. After all, this was the habit of their older generation of characters, to have a facade. What's more, Xiang Chang, who came from the Triad Society, naturally had quite a few enemies, so it was normal to have such protection. Brother Wang Kai, what a hero, to have such a big industry at such a young age. It's really enviable. Looking at Xiang Chang, he directly opened his mouth and held himself up to the sky. Wang Kai decided in his heart that this guy was not holding back any good ideas. After returning his greeting, he opened his mouth and said, I don't know what's the matter with Boss Xiang's sudden visit. We just opened today, and we have a lot of things to do. I'm afraid I don't have time to greet Boss Xiang. How are you talking to our boss? The fact that our boss can see you is because he thinks highly of you. Don't be ungrateful. Just as Wang Kai's words fell, one of the bodyguards stepped forward and yelled at Wang Kai, How dare you? When is it your turn to speak here? Xiang Chang opened his mouth, but his eyes were fixed on Wang Kai. Xiaohei naturally did not put these guys in his eyes and wanted to go forward to make a move, but was stopped by Wang Kai. Boss Xiang, everyone is busy. I'm used to being straightforward and don't like to beat around the bush. If there's something, just say it straight. Ha ha ha, young people are good. I like it. Since this is the case, I'll be straightforward. Chen Sheng is now considered a member of your company, so the money Chen Sheng owes us, your company will settle it. Otherwise, Mr. Chen will continue to work back in my company. Xiang Chang said, waved his hand, and a bodyguard took out the dossier bag in his bag and handed it to Wang Kai. Boss Xiang, what era is this? You're still playing with your old skills. I know a little bit about Chen Sheng's affair with your company. Back then, when you saw Chen Sheng had fallen and had no value, you swept him out of the door. Now that Chen Sheng is on fire again, you've come out of the woodwork. Mr. Xiang, let me remind you, this is not your tea city. You'd better put that away, Wang Kai said, not opening the file bag, directly tearing off the documents in his hand. You, good boy, you have guts. I'll leave my words here today. Don't think that after making a little money, you're a character. Dare to go against me. Xiang Chang, I guarantee that you won't be able to mix in the entertainment industry. Xiang Chang let out a roar, and several bodyguards beside him clenched their fists, squeezing them with a crunching sound as they walked towards Wang Kai. Bang! Xiaohei directly struck out, and with one punch, he knocked down the guy who bore the brunt of the attack. Not waiting for the others to react, Xiaohei made successive strikes, only to hear the sound of wailing. The remaining 3 bodyguards were lying on the ground, unable to move. Humph, really underestimated you, Wang Kai. You'll see. Xiang Chang got up and wanted to leave, but Xiaohei stopped him. Knowing Little Black's power, Xiang Chang just glared at Little Black, then looked at Wang Kai who was smoking on the side and said, Wang Kai, what do you mean by this? Want to leave me behind? Ha ha ha, Boss Xiang, you're out of line to say that. The leg is on you. How could I possibly stop you? However, I have heard that you, Boss Xiang, brought people in, but you didn't buy tickets. There are 5 of you and you don't have much money. $1,000 each, $5,000 in total. Please ask Boss Xiang to settle the bill. Wang Kai said. He took out his cell phone, opened the collection code, and placed it in front of Xiang Chang. Wang Kai, you. Xiang Chang was furious. It was always him who cleaned up others. Unexpectedly, today is actually planted here. Boss Xiang, your family has a lot of money. You won't even be able to take out $5,000. It's not easy for us to open our doors and do business. Every penny is money. If you really don't have any money, then I'm sorry. I'll stay here and work off my debt. We're short of cleaning staff today. Why don't you guys stay and wait for the concert to end and clean up before you go? Seeing that Wang Kai didn't look like he was joking, Xiang Chang was not willing to accept this aggravation. He took his cell phone out and swept $5,000 over. Ha ha ha, Boss Xiang is just atmospheric. Xiaohei, see off the guests. Hearing Wang Kai's words, Xiaohei stepped forward and carried the 2 strong men on his shoulders. Xiaobai, who followed in, also did not say anything and followed Xiaohei's example, carrying the remaining 2 on his shoulders as well. Following behind Xiang Chang, he walked towards the outside. Brother Kai, it's not appropriate for us to do this. Xiang Chang is not a simple person. If we offend him, it's not going to be easy to deal with him in the future. Wang Jing watched Xiang Chang leave and said with some worry, ********. You guys, why are you doing this to others? That Xiang Chang was not a good bird in the first place. What era is it now? He still thinks with the same as in the past, only hand to cover the sky off. Don't worry, it's true that the days ahead are not easy, but it's not us, it's him. Wang Kai snorted coldly and decided to put the shelved movie plan on the agenda. Since the other party was so shameless as to directly hit the door, he of course had to teach it some lessons himself. What's more, judging by the fact that Chen Sheng's performance of his song was so successful, Wang Kai believed that once his script came out and the movie was filmed, it would definitely be extraordinary as well. At that time, Xiang Chang, who was unable to continue creating value, what the hell was he? The thought of Xiang Chang being fixed, and no longer able to show off, Wang Kai's heart is a little excited, where he still sits still, immediately as to greet Wang Jing will bring their own computer. In the lounge inside the script up. Chapter 48, Making a Movie. Wang Kai, Xiang Chang, he came to trouble you? The concert ended successfully. Chen Sheng knew that Xiang Chang had come, so he went straight to the lounge and found Wang Kai. Just him, he is also worthy. You came at the right time. Let me apologize to you first. I wrote this script which is adapted from your real experience, and the name is called Thorns and Thorns. How about you take a look at it first? Chen Sheng was somewhat speechless by Wang Kai's action. He placed the script to the side and rushed at Wang Kai. Wang Kai, be serious. Xiang Chang just wants me to make him some more money. If I really can't, I'll just go to his place, have a few concerts, make him happy, and this will be over. If you offend him because of me, it's not worth it. Seeing that Chen Shang was really thinking about himself, Wang Kai was touched in his heart. He laughed out loud and said, don't worry, although a thin camel is bigger than a horse. However, this river dragon is still afraid of the snake in the ground. Xiang Chang is already old, and his time has passed. If you really want to help me, read the script and give me a real performance. Let's make our first movie a hit. Under Wang Kai's successive dissuasions, Chen Sheng could only sit down to read the script. Originally, he only thought to cope with it and just let Wang Kai be satisfied. After all, Wang Kai spoke easily, but Xiang Chang's strength, Chen Sheng was naturally very clear. Right now, Chen Sheng's mind was filled with thoughts of how he could calm Xiang Chang's anger so that Xiang Chang wouldn't make things difficult for Wang Kai. However, when Chen Sheng saw the content of the script, gradually, he was actually attracted by the script. The whole person's thoughts were also with the content of the script. Ups and downs, associated with his own past over the years. Tears flowed silently. Good. The writing is too good. If it wasn't for the fact that we've only known each other for a short while, and this script was written from your hand, I'm afraid I'll just bring a good check on the people around me. Whether or not someone has been secretly observing me from my side these past few years, it's surprisingly so close to reality. Once he saw that Chen Sheng himself had said yes, Wang Kai was naturally full of confidence. Seeing that Lu Fei Fei and the girls were also coming over, Wang Kai handed the script to all of them for them to check. Seeing that a few guys were also mesmerized by the script, they were in tears. Wang Kai slapped the table and immediately said, I announce that the Fai Jing Jing movie program has officially begun. Starting tomorrow, everyone will warm up for me in their own live rooms. Upon hearing that it was really going to be a movie, the big guys naturally got excited. In the end, it was only under Wang Kai's compulsion that one and all of them went back to sleep reluctantly. Early the next morning, without waiting for Wang Kai to urge them, everyone arrived at the company early. Looking at the crowd is topped with panda eyes. Wang Kai feels a little funny. Look at you guys, each one of you is a person with millions of followers. So something like this, you can't calm down. Brother Kai, you can't say that. Live streaming is live streaming, but this is a real movie. Where can an ordinary person have this opportunity in their lifetime? Brother Bao drank the coffee brewed in his cup and said with a yawn, come on, you guys should pay more attention to your health. This movie is shot up. It's hard work. Now, pick up the documents in front of you. These are all important plots that I extracted from the script, and they are able to quickly resonate with people. Your next task is to shoot short videos according to the plot and release them. During the live broadcast, you can also do a live rendition. First get the hotspot fired up. Hearing Wang Kai's words, the crowd nodded their heads in response. Brother Kai, that's not right. How come there's nothing about you in here? Lu Fei Fei finished reading the information and realized that there was nothing about Wang Kai in it, so she opened her mouth to inquire. I have more important things to do, so you guys just do what I say. Remember, short videos are important. Whether or not the movie will succeed this time depends on how well you guys do with the short videos. I hope that when I come back, you guys are already a big success. Wang Kai gave some instructions and told Deng Jun to supervise the few of them. It was then that he followed Xiao He to leave. Boss, this is the place. I checked his schedule, and he is definitely coming to this banquet. Xiao He parked the car in front of a luxurious manor. The security personnel looked at Wang Kai and their car, which was not cheap, thinking that it was probably the people who came to attend the banquet, so they did not come over to ask questions. Coming, not long after, a Rolls-Royce with no license plate stopped at the entrance, and the person who came down from the car had a slightly bloated figure, and his blonde hair was particularly conspicuous. Wang Kai took a closer look. It was the person they were looking for, the internationally renowned Borg. He was the one who got off the car and quickly walked to Borg and said, "Hello Mr. Borg, I'm Wang Kai, the chairman of Ocean Group. I want to communicate with you about some cooperation matters." Boj took a look at it was Wang Kai. A smile floated up on his face and said, "I know you. In your Chinese words, you've been very hot lately." As soon as he saw that Borg actually knew him as well, Wang Kai felt relieved in his heart. In that case, it was naturally better to communicate. "Mr. Wang Kai, my banquet will start in 20 minutes. I'm really sorry, I can only reserve 10 minutes for you, so if there's anything, you can just say it." Hearing Borg's words, Wang Kai took out the prepared script and handed it to Borg. "Mr. Boj, this is the script I prepared. I want you to shoot it. How much remuneration you need, just mention it and I will definitely fulfill it." As soon as Borg heard that it was a movie, the smile on his face immediately disappeared. After all, he had seen too many things like this. There were many rich bosses who were like this. After becoming rich, they just get something out and want to make a movie. Unbeknownst to him, this was a trampling of the movie business, not respecting the movie at all. Especially when Bogi saw the synopsis of the script, it was a biography type of subject matter. He was even more determined that Wang Kai, like other bosses, was purely playing around. "Mr. Wang Kai, movies are not child's play. I recognize that you have a good eye for business, but these are two different things." "Well, I understand your intention, and if I have time, I'll take a look at your script. If we can work together, I will naturally give you an answer." Seeing Boj handing the script to his assistant, he entered the manor without looking back. Because Wang Kai did not have an invitation letter, he naturally could not enter. Wang Kai wasn't sure why Boj suddenly changed his face after a good conversation. Seeing that Boj did not pay any attention to his shouts, Wang Kai had no choice but to enter the manor without turning back. Wang Kai had no choice but to return to the car, thinking to wait for the banquet to end and then try his luck. "Ha ha ha, young man doesn't know the sky and the earth. Who do you think you are? Just take something out and people will make a movie for you. Let me tell you, a lot of things can't be done with just money." Wang Kai was just about to get into the car when Xuanfeng actually appeared. He naturally saw the scene where Wang Kai was in contact with Bogi and directly spoke out to mock him. Chapter 49, Shooting a Movie by Yourself. Wang Kai simply ignored Xuanfeng's mockery. He directly got into the car, slumped into a chair, and swiped the video. Time quickly passed, and saw Boj drunkenly being helped out by Xuanfeng. Wang Kai immediately got out of the car and ran towards Boj. "Mr. Borg, I gave you a script that I hope you'll take a look at. I'm sure you'll absolutely love it." Without waiting for Borg to speak, Xuanfeng instead pushed Wang Kai away and said, "Who do you think you are? The scripts Boj needs are all created by gold medal screenwriters. Don't embarrass yourself here. Get the hell out of here." Wang Kai paid no attention to Xuanfeng's words. Seeing Boj looking towards himself, Wang Kai thought that Boj was listening to his words. Unexpectedly, Boj had his assistant bring the script over and tore it into pieces page after page in front of Wang Kai. "Wang Kai, right? Let me tell you. What I hate the most is all of you self-righteous rich people. With $2 stinking in your hands, it feels like everyone else has to surround you. I don't need to read it to know that what you wrote is, it's all. Understand? Wang Kai, do you hear me? This is Mr. Borg's answer to you. Just you still want to make movies. If anyone watches your movie, I'll lick the Great Wall clean." Xuanfeng said and left with Mr. Borg in his car, leaving Wang Kai alone, standing at the same spot. Xiaohei witnessed everything from a distance. He ran over and picked up all the pieces on the ground. "Boss, do you want me to make a move?" Looking at Wang Kai, who had a blue face, Xiaohei was also furious, staring at the car that was gradually moving away, toward the car that Chang and the others were sitting in. He said, "Xiaohei, it was my mistake. I naively thought of borrowing a big-name director to improve the quality of our movie. I bring thanks to them for scolding me and waking me up. Just wait for it all. We'll be able to get the movie out ourselves and create a true miracle." Wang Kai took out a bag and packed up the torn pieces of the script. That is, he greeted Xiaohei to take himself home. Ultimate movie making treasure trove. Redemption requires 30 points of redemption value. Wang Kai opened the exchange mall and found the option to exchange the ultimate movie making treasure dictionary. Seeing that this treasure dictionary only required 30 points of exchange value, Wang Kai shook his head and smiled bitterly. Not just 30 points of exchange value, but it makes people look down on themselves. But this is good. I'd like to show them that I, a Chinese, am capable of producing miracles by myself. After absorbing the ultimate movie-making treasury, Wang Kai went back to thinking about his script, and frame after frame appeared in his mind. Exactly how to go about filming each frame, how to sublimate the resonating plot. Wang Kai had a clear goal in mind. "Brother Kai, after a busy night, let's send you back to rest." When he arrived at the company, it was just dawn. Xiaohei opened his mouth and Wang Kai shook his head. After letting Xiaohei go straight back to rest, Wang Kai was waiting inside the company. Not long after, Lu Fei and her gang arrived at the company. Upon seeing that Wang Kai was actually in the company, everyone felt a little strange. Brother Kai, the surprise for us is done? Brother Bao opened his mouth, naturally with a face of anticipation. They had combined their efforts for half a day yesterday and felt that Wang Kai must have gone to invite a big-name director back. The surprise is gone. You guys are going to be busy starting today. The movie starts shooting straight away. Wang Kai had long since circled around the company and watched as the equipment for filming inside the company basically worked. Thus, he didn't waste any time and gathered everyone together, explaining to Lu Fei and the girls the main points of the script and the precautions to be taken when filming. Wang Kai, I have a suggestion. See if it works. Chen Sheng, who hadn't uttered a word, waited for Wang Kai to finish his thoughts and then opened his mouth to say, I'll go. We're all our own brothers. What's your idea? Hurry up and say it. Wang Kai naturally had no opinion. What's more, Chen Sheng, as the party involved, definitely had more say in the control of some details. There's no problem with all the dribbling and stuff you just said. It's just the process of filming. I'm thinking that we shouldn't be so stereotypical. The more realistic the better, giving the impression that it's like a documentary. This way out, the effect should be a bit better. Hearing Chen Sheng's words, Wang Kai's eyes lit up, and a new direction came to his mind. He fused Chen Sheng's idea into his own filming plan and greeted the crowd to try out one scene first. Ha ha ha, this is quite fun. Filming it gives it a very real feel. I think it's fine too. Reality intersecting with a movie plot is really good. Brother Kai, you're awesome. This is better than those big directors. Seeing that everyone was satisfied with the effect, Wang Kai urged everyone to get into position to shoot the next scene. For a month in a row, everyone spent their time in the company's studio, except for meals and rest. When there was a need for location filming, everyone would record short videos at home, and Wang Kai would take Blackie out to capture the scene. When the whole movie was shot, Wang Kai edited it. A group of people were nestled inside the company and watched it again from beginning to end. Marred. It's really touching. Chen Sheng, after so many years and so much difficulty, you managed to pull through. What a man. Yes, if it were anyone else, they would have collapsed long ago. Once he saw that everyone was impressed by the movie, the effect was surprisingly good. With a wave of his hand, Wang Kai was announcing that starting tomorrow, he would go and contact the release of the movie himself. Brother Kai, didn't we agree to get some more people to watch it to try out the effects? Don't let us just move ourselves but not others. Lu Fei and the girls were a bit worried, so they opened their mouths to advise. Ha ha ha, seeing your reactions, I have an idea in my heart. I don't need to let others see it again. It's just a straight shot. You guys will see. Once this movie is released, it will definitely create a miracle. Wang Kai said. He called on Xiao He and went to arrange for the release of the movie. Under Wang Kai's money, everything went smoothly. All the formalities needed for the release of the movie were ready, and all that was left was the official release of the movie. What? Releasing it directly through the live broadcast and letting the audience randomly give rewards. Brother Kai, this can't be done. When Wang Kai gave his idea away, the crowd of people were all feeling incredulous, although everyone had no idea in their hearts. But this was released in the movie theaters. How many tickets were sold could still be accurately counted, thus determining whether or not people liked the movie, and they can also control the number of theaters in advance. In case the reviews are not good, it is possible to stop the loss in time and stop the screening, once the movie is shown through the internet, not to mention the question of how much reward. Anyway, everyone is not short of money now, but in case of bad reviews, this is a bow without turning back. Can only accept the criticism of the netizens, or even affect the company's image. Chapter 50. Good reviews keep coming. I'll be honest, in order to suppress us, Xiang Chang's side is on fire. With his network of connections, all the famous theaters won't give us a row. The rest are useless. In that case, let's go for broke and fight this time. If it works, we'll be a phoenix. If it doesn't work out, at most the company will pay for it, and we won't lose anything. Wang Kai wants everyone to understand the current situation. He did not do this out of the blue, but really encountered difficulties. Marred. This Xiang Chang is too shameless. We have nothing to do with him in making a movie. That's right, don't let me run into him. Otherwise, I'll have to beat him up. The crowd was furious and rebuked Xiang Chang. Wang Kai, I'm sorry, it's all my fault. If not, you wouldn't have gone up against Xiang Chang. Chen Sheng opened his mouth. He felt like he was really a nuisance, that he had brought so much trouble to Wang Kai. I'll go. You're out of line to say that. Forget what we said when we were drinking. We are all brothers. Besides, you guys just have so little confidence in me as a director. I can feel the call of the major movie awards for me. And when I think about how people will look when they find out that I'm the director, producer, and screenwriter of this movie, I'm the only one who's doing it all. I'm going to tell you in advance to get rid of all your stuff in the utility room. I'm going to vacate it and put my trophies there. When Wang Kai's words came out, everyone laughed, their original unhappiness sweeping away. Alright, the matter is settled. I decided to officially start broadcasting at 8 p.m. tonight. Bosses, hurry up and get on the live broadcast and give us some publicity. Hearing Wang Kai's words, the crowd immediately took action, publicizing the movie they were making in the live broadcast room. Time quickly passed. In order to ensure that when the movie was shown at night, there was enough popularity, everyone finished eating early and directly enlivened the atmosphere in the live broadcast room. It's really meaningless. Just after the concert, this movie came out. You guys are consuming Chen Shang's popularity. Mr. Chen, if you're not having a good time, speak up boldly, we'll back you up. That's right, don't work with a black-hearted boss, ensure your health. Looking inside the pop-up screen of the live broadcast, a lot of unfavorable remarks swiped the screen. Wang Kai had expected it and didn't pay attention to those people. Brother Kai, this won't work. The number of people in the live broadcast room is dropping very badly. Listening to Bao Bao's words, Wang Kai looked at the live room that originally had over 1 million people, but it was actually missing hundreds of thousands of viewers all of a sudden. That Wang Kai frowned tightly for a while before speaking. Regardless of him, even if there is no one in the live room, as soon as it's time, the movie will immediately start playing. Brother Kai, otherwise, let's turn off the commenting privileges. Looking at the top of the screen, more and more unfavorable comments swiped the screen. Bao Bao and the others couldn't stand to watch, so they rushed to Wang Kai and said, "It's fine, Huaxia is a country of free speech. If they have ideas, let them vent them here. No need to care about the rest." Wang Kai opened his mouth and looked at the time. It was about to be 8 o'clock. He took a deep breath and appeared in front of the camera. Good evening everyone. As you all know, it will soon be time for the movie made by our Kai Media Company, Cloak and Dagger. This movie, all produced by our company's own people, was filmed. There are no big-name directors, no big-name stars. We just want to bring good stories to everyone through our own way. Now that the movie has officially begun, we hope that after you watch it, if you like it, you can send us some gifts in the live broadcast room, as a kind of recognition for us. Thank you everyone. As Wang Kai's words finished, the live broadcast screen directly cut over and the movie screen appeared in front of everyone. In order to allow everyone to better experience the movie, Lu Feifei and the girls didn't ask Wang Kai again and directly turned off the commenting privileges. Looking at the screen above the picture, although Lu Feifei girls have seen it once, at this time is still moved to tears. Seeing that the movie is about to end, the screen is still very calm, and no gifts appeared. Brother Bao wiped his tears and said, "Mad, no one rewarded even if I am at least someone who has made a movie before. Give me a copy of this piece. I'll watch it again every month from now on." That's right, they don't know anything about movies. How well this story is told. Let's keep it for ourselves and move ourselves. Lu Feifei also opened her mouth, and could all feel everyone's helplessness, but with the facts in front of them, there was no way around it. Wang Kai did not speak, just on the side, lit a cigarette. Looking at the screen before, is already playing the end credit song Fi Jing Jing. Some of the highlights of the shooting is also released. That Wang Kai side, secretly although he has a master-level filming techniques, do not understand the market, also cannot Just as Wang Kai was thinking about how he could boost everyone's morale and get them past this hurdle, the sound of vibration above the screen rang out, and a vast cosmic starry sky appeared. Everyone knew what this meant and turned their heads towards the screen. Seeing that the vibrations on the screen did not stop, the vastness of the universe and the stars kept dominating the screen. Lu Feifei and the girls immediately turned their heads towards Wang Kai Dao. "Brother Kai, this can't be your doing. It's fine if no one rewards us. We don't care. We don't need to engage in this speculative thing." When Wang Kai saw that the crowd was thinking like this, his face darkened and he pointed to the table next to the screen and said, "You guys are blind. My cell phone is charging there and I haven't touched it all the time." The crowd immediately all reacted when they heard Wang Kai's words. They ran to the computer that tallied the information and looked at the statistics on it. Holy, 10 million. Speak early, $20 million. Brother Kai, $50 million. Looking at the backstage data, the amount of bounties skyrocketed. The crowd was crying tears of joy. After all, this was everyone's recognition of them. What's the situation? Why isn't there a single comment? Wang Kai wanted to see everyone's comments on the movie, but found that there was nothing on the screen other than the gift effect. He but felt a little strange. Lu Feifei several people who were celebrating heard Wang Kai's words. They panicked and pulled Wang Kai aside. Taking advantage of Wang Kai's inattention, they reopened the commenting privileges. Holy, I can finally comment. Brother Kai Media Company is awesome. It's been a long time since I've seen such a good-looking movie. Mr. Chen, I love you. I can't imagine that you've suffered so much over the years. Mud, it's too explosive to watch. It's so good. Why don't you show it in a movie theater? I really want to feel it again in front of the big screen. Looking at the screen, one by one, the praising comments came out. Wang Kai was finally relieved. He slumped down on the chair, and was all alone and giggling. Chapter 51, Xuanfeng's Trouble. The reward from the audience lasted for a whole hour before stopping. Taking a look at the backstage statistics, they had gained a total of $1 billion through the rewards. Seeing this achievement, Wang Kai was already very satisfied. He appeared in front of the camera with the crowd and thanked the audience in the live broadcast. Everyone, I'm the head of the small region of Aojin Cinema. I'm going to risk my life to give you all a piece of information. Do you know why this movie wasn't released in theaters? It's all because of Xuanfeng. He's suppressing Kai, and through his connections, he's made all the major theaters not dare to pick up this movie. A message swiped across the public screen, and instantly people were abuzz. Marred. This is China, not his Xiang family's world. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Boycott Xuanfeng and avenge Kai. Is this information really true or not? Don't think it's someone deliberately leading the rhythm. On the screen, all sorts of comments appeared, most of which were in favor of Wang Kai and the others. Everyone, I'm the head of Wanda Cinema Central China. I can tell you guys for sure that what the one from Aojin Cinema just said is true. I'm a fan of Brother Kai and I secretly watched this movie on my phone today. I can responsibly say that it's really a meaningful movie, and it's really good. I'm giving it all up. Even if I get fired from the company, I'm still going to get this movie on the shelves. With the public screen, the information of the regional head of Wanda Cinema appeared. People were finally certain that Xuanfeng's suppression of Kai was real. For a while, netizens rushed to Xuanfeng's Douyin number, as well as Xuanfeng's company's official website forum, and spoke to rebuke Xuanfeng's shamelessness. Some experts with powerful computer skills directly invaded Xuanfeng's official website, replacing all the company's publicity pictures with the movie pictures of Thorns and Thorns. This sensational event immediately attracted the attention of reporters from news platforms. In order to be the first to grab the hotspot, everyone got up from their beds and rushed towards Kai Brother Media Company. Some of the smart ones directly opened the live broadcast, broadcasting the netizens' comments in real time on their cell phones while making corresponding comments on this matter. It drew the attention of all parties. The board of directors of Wanda Cinema solemnly declares that it welcomes the screening of the Fai Jingjing movie in Wanda Cinema. The board of directors of Aojin Cinema solemnly declares that it sincerely invites the production team of the beefy movie to use Aojin Cinema as their home venue to promote the movie. The major theaters reacted in time, which prevented them from being rippled by the outraged netizens. Everyone, I'm a reporter from the Phoenix Emperor Radio's entertainment broadcasting feature, and I just got an exclusive video in my hands about Wang Kai, the manager of Kai's media company and the chairman of the Oceanic Group. This video is something that happened in the early stages of the creation of the Fai Jingjing movie. I think everyone should take a look at it. Feng Huangtai, who had always been known to be bold enough to face the powers that be, spoke out, and it was also news about Wang Kai and the Bijou movie. Naturally, it drew everyone's attention. What you wrote is, all of it, get it. When people saw inside the video, Bogey not only tore up the script of Fai Jingjua, but also followed Xuanfeng and cursed Wang Kai. People's anger was once again ignited, and everyone immediately rushed to Boja's social forum and started a new round of attacks. Brother Kai, why didn't you tell us when you went through something like this? Lu Fei and the girls naturally saw what was inside the video, and the crowd only felt heartbroken as tears flowed down their faces. They usually knew that Wang Kai had done a lot for them, but they didn't expect that there would be a time when Wang Kai would be taunted like this. Ha ha ha, it's just being talked about twice. It's not like we have anything to lose. What's more, we've now proven that we're great. Everyone, Deng Jun's evaluation information has already come out. If the major theaters give us a film, a conservative estimate is that the box office of our Phi Beta Kappa film will exceed 10 billion. From now on, I'll be the $10 billion director. You guys have to flatter me. If you want me to shoot a movie in the future, the price will be very expensive. Wang Kai's words made the crowd laugh. Bao Bao and the three tigers carried a basket of beer over, and the crowd directly drank to celebrate. Boss, you guys drink less. I'm still bringing docking scheduling things tomorrow. I can't be busy by myself. Deng Jun watched as the crowd drank bottle after bottle. Each one was dizzy, but she immediately spoke up. I'll go. How can drinking be without you? Give me a drink. Wang Kai pulled Deng Jun to his side, took out a bottle of wine and asked Deng Jun to drink it. As soon as he saw Deng Jun waved his hand and didn't drink, Lu Fei and Su Jiao came over, and the two of them braced themselves, finally letting Deng Jun drink the wine down. This wine, the degree is really big. Looking at Deng Jun, who had been drained down with a bottle of beer, Wang Kai laughed out loud. He also did not expect that Teng Jun's drinking capacity would be so poor. Just as Lu Fei greeted Su Jiao and wanted to send Deng Jun back to rest first, the dizzy Deng Jun actually stood up on his own, staggered over to Wang Kai, casually picked up a bottle of beer, drank it in one gulp, burped, and yelled at Wang Kai, "You heartless thing, you give me so many things all day long, you still want to mix not? Tomorrow, just tomorrow, if the person who said he would help me is not in place, I will click you," Deng Jun said. His gaze shifted downward, staring at Wang Kai with a hefty giggle. "I'll go, Xiaohei, hurry up and take this crazy person away. Listen up, all of you. If anyone dares to let her drink again in the future, I'll take it up with him." Wang Kai was stared at by Deng Jun and panicked as he greeted Xiaohei over. Under Xiaohei's powerful means, Deng Jun was finally taken away. Everyone laughed out loud when they saw that Wang Kai actually had moments of fear. The Xiang family residence was brightly lit. The Xiang group executives were all called over overnight. "You rice buckets, what's the use of having you? After so long, can no one think of a solution?" Xiang Chang looked at the crowd angrily, looking at the top of the TV screen. Basically all the news was bashing himself. Xiang Chang casually picked up the cigarette holder on the table and smashed it towards the TV. Only heard a click. The TV was directly smashed, crackling with sparks. "Mud, usually you are not quite bull. Now why can't you all? I'm telling you, if you can't get a solution to remove the impact of this matter, you all don't sleep." Angry Xiang Chang sat down on the sofa, lit up a cigar, and continued to dial the number on his cell phone. Seeing that the phone directly prompted the other party has been turned off, Xiang Chang to the sofa ally, cannot help but some regret. Why he was targeting that Wang Kai, originally a good hand of cards, was his own playing a broken? This time if not dealt with well, their companies are to be finished. Xiang Chang felt a headache. He rubbed his forehead hard. After taking a deep breath of cigar, he hesitated and finally got up and said, "Prepare a car for me. Set off for a city now." Chapter 52 By Bo's Visit. Fai Jing Zhisheng successfully went online in all major theaters, and the box office exceeded 5 billion in a single day. Especially when people knew that this movie was handled by Wang Kai from beginning to end. People were more and more in awe of Wang Kai. First-class film and television companies had sent invitations to Wang Kai, asking for high prices to purchase the priority shooting rights for Wang Kai's next script. "Boss, really don't go see Xiang Chang. We've been hanging him out to dry for almost a week." Xiaohei and Wang Kai were inside the office, looking at the monitor screen above the fidgety Xiang Chang in the hall. "Don't see him. From the day he started to fight against us, he's an enemy. He's giving in now. That's because he's desperate. If he's the one who wins this time, where would we have a chance to live?" Wang Kai gave the screen off, casually picked up a cigarette and smoked it. "Marred. This entertainment industry is just fast money. It casually made over $6 billion. Wang Kai looked at the information panel. More than 600 points of exchange value. He naturally determined that this entertainment industry must not be lost in the future. On second thought, after earning so much money, the group's losses have not been made up, and he is still able to enjoy the mission rewards. Wang Kai couldn't help but sigh. Shijun, that loser. In the end, how much of an asshole. A good company was run into this pattern. Speaking of which, I should also thank Shijun. If it wasn't for him leaving me with this mess, where would I have been able to obtain so much exchange value? Wang Kai put out his cigarette. Things at home had basically stabilized. Country L was the time for him to show off his skills. In order to ensure that he could continue to get the bonus of the redemption value rewards, Wang Kai gave a dead order to Deng Jun. After all the houses under the group were completed, all of them were sold close to cost. "Brother Kai, Bai Bo and the others are here." Brother Panther came to the office and reported to Wang Kai. Upon hearing that it was actually Bai Bo's visit, Wang Kai found it a bit strange, so he brought Xiaohei along and went down to greet them. Xiang Chang, who was waiting in the hall, saw Wang Kai finally show up, and he just wanted to go over to greet him. But then he saw Bai Bo leading 10 or so people, walking in great numbers. Xiang Chang naturally knew of Bai Bo and what he did. After all, the club's early business is to cooperate with Bai Bo, and even sometimes need to use special means to deal with some people. Xiang Chang is to pay a high price to invite Bai Bo's people over. For this kind of blood-licking people, Xiang Chang has always been afraid of deep friendship. So much so that after the successful development of his career and the complete cleansing of the society, Xiang Chang has cut off his dealings with Bai Bo. Seeing Bai Bo see Wang Kai, that is very enthusiastic. From time to time, he glanced towards his side. Xiang Chang secretly said in his heart that it was not good. Just when he wanted to leave, he was stopped by Bai Bo's people. "Boss Xiang, long time no see. Why do you have to run away as soon as you see me?" Hearing Bai Bo's words, he saw that Bai Bo had brought Wang Kai along with him. Where did Xiang Chang still have his old arrogance? He just laughed with him. "Brother Bai, it's really been a while. I just happened to have something and needed to leave." "Humph, who is a brother to you?" "The general heard that someone was unfavorable to my brother Wang Kai, so he asked us to come and take a look. We've heard that China has been reopening old scores lately. and as long as there are people who have committed crimes, they won't be spared. If some people continue to be stubborn, we don't mind giving them a hand and letting them reminisce about their past. Xuanfeng heard Bai Bo's words and looked at Bai Bo's gang glaring at him, knowing that this gang came out with guys on them. Xuanfeng was shocked with a cold sweat, panicked and waved his hand. Misunderstanding? It's all a misunderstanding. I want to know that Brother Wang Kai is one of my own. Where would I do those confusing things? Don't worry, I'll go back and make a statement right away, and publicly apologize to Brother Wang Kai for what I did. Seeing Xuanfeng's words, Bai Bo nodded with satisfaction. Seeing Xuanfeng fleeing with his people, he didn't dare to stay here at all. With a cold snort, Bai Bo followed Wang Kai and the others up the stairs. Brother Bai, you guys came over this trip, is there something wrong? Wang Kai brought everyone to sit down in the lounge, and after exchanging simple pleasantries, he directly asked, "Hey, it's not that the general saw you being bullied and asked us to come over to support the scene. That Xuanfeng is nothing in front of general. The general knows that there are some things you can't do in China, so he asked us to deter Xuanfeng. The general wants you to go to L country as soon as possible. Now that the country has stabilized internally, it's more or less difficult to make the country's economy rise with our strength alone." Wang Kai had originally planned to go to country L. Hearing Bai Bo's words, he nodded and said, "It's just that if you guys don't come, I'll be ready to leave in the next 2 days. By the way, how are you guys doing with the things I entrusted Minister Wan to convey? The general knows that it was something you ordered, so he must have paid a lot of attention to it. The original layout of the facilities at the 4 major bases have not been moved, and we've sent specialists there to watch over them every day." Hearing Bai Bo's words, Wang Kai's heart was overjoyed. After all, after the success of Fai Jingji, he saw the huge market for documentary movies. It was because it was easier for people to resonate with such a movie. Wang Kai's first stop in preparing for Country L was to use the 4 major bases as a prototype, and the movie and TV series went hand in hand to present the fraudulent activities always. At the same time, after the movie shooting is over, all the things that happened in the 4 major bases are restored one-to-one, as a tourist base, so that people can personally experience the menacing experience of fraudsters. Bai Bo and the others naturally knew that Wang Kai's first movie was a huge success. Now that they had heard of Wang Kai's conception, Bai Bo and the others were naturally overjoyed. They asked for the time to act in character and experience the fun of acting in a movie. Wang Kai had the power of the ultimate treasure book, so creating a script was naturally a snap. He asked Xiao Hei and Brother Ba to greet Bai Bo and the others and play in a city for a few days. On the other hand, he himself was inside the office, spending 3 days to get both the movie script and the TV series script done. When everything was done, Wang Kai had Bai Bo pass the contents of the scripts to the general for review at the first time. After getting the general's approval, Wang Kai took the script to the relevant departments in China to apply for a license to film. After all, this movie and TV drama with the theme of anti-fraud, which involves too many realistic things, do not get the department's permission. In case the shooting is completed, the Chinese side does not allow the broadcast. The loss of such a large market in China, naturally, is very unfavorable. What Wang Kai could not have imagined was that the head of the Chinese department, after simply reading the script and understanding Wang Kai's original intention of filming, directly gave Wang Kai a license. At the same time, Wang Kai was invited to exhibit the movie and TV drama on the official platform of Huaxia first when it was released. For such a request, Wang Kai was naturally happy to do so. After all, the influence of the official platform of Huaxia, that was naturally needless to mention. As soon as he saw that all the preparations had been completed, Wang Kai returned to the company, explained that Deng Jun would keep an eye on the company, and left Xiao Bai here to assist Deng Jun, and then led the others all out to follow Bai Bo to go to the L country together. Chapter 53, 10 billion box office. Brother Kai, Deng Jun wrote, "Our company's phones are all busted. Basically, all of them want to come and work together, and some of them even said that if they don't let their stars participate in the shooting, they will give them a hard time." Wang Kai had just finished shooting a set of videos when Bao Bao came over to give him a report on the situation in the country. "It's still the same thing. Don't pay any attention to them. Those who aren't afraid of death just come to country L. This isn't China. If they dare to come looking for trouble, I'll make sure they can't come back." Wang Kai waved his hand, indicating that there was no need to care about this. After all, he was now in country L, not to mention the general's protection for him. It was the 10 ultimate special forces he had hidden in the shadows that were enough to make those guys suffer. Wang Kai had expected such a situation. After all, the box office of Cloak and Dagger had now exceeded 30 billion, and the heat wasn't diminishing now, and the box office was still continuing to refresh. Under the temptation of huge benefits, there were bound to be people who were desperate and without considering anything else, wanted to come in and get a piece of the pie. And this was the reason why Wang Kai had specially traveled to L country to shoot on site. If he was in China right now, There were bound to be powerful figures who would come out and put forth such and such conditions, affecting the progress of his filming. There were many constraints, and one would not be able to go out and deal with them, but being in L country, Wang Kai took the initiative. When it really came to tearing his face off, Wang Kai was also capable of making them disappear. The general also attached great importance to this shooting, especially after Wang Kai promised that the income from the movie and TV drama would be divided into 40% for L country. The general called up the original controllers of the 4 bases, and all of them acted in character to assist Wang Kai's filming. With the support of the whole country, the movie version was shot in less than 2 months. The heads of all the major theaters kept an eye on Wang Kai's side, and as soon as the filming was finished, the bosses all showed up to talk to Wang Kai. As soon as the movie was finished, the bosses all showed up to discuss the release of the movie with Wang Kai. You all don't have to worry. This time it will naturally be released through the theaters, and in order to ensure the interests of all parties, your major theaters will release the film simultaneously. After the major theater bosses received Wang Kai's promise, they were finally relieved. After all, a single pithing thorns had made them a huge profit. The current Wang Kai was the guarantee of the box office. As long as Wang Kai made a movie or TV drama, they were worth fighting for it. After Wang Kai handed over the movie resources to all the bosses, they went back to China without stopping, and there was no need for much publicity. Following the heat of brambles and thorns, the movie directly began to be screened. Brother Wang Kai, news from China has come in. On the first day of the movie's premiere, the box office was 20 billion. According to expert estimates, the movie's final box office should exceed 50 billion. Everyone's response has been great, thinking that this is not only a movie, but the educational significance of it is also rich. Wang Kai was so confident in his filming that he didn't have time to pay attention to the box office situation and went straight to the shooting of the TV series. As soon as Ruandong got the information, he immediately came to congratulate Wang Kai. After all, Wang Kai's success meant that Country L would be able to gain a huge amount of wealth. Ha ha ha, this is just the beginning. When the TV series comes out, that's the main event. You tell the general that all the income from the TV series will go to you, and my side will work for you for free. When Wang Kai's words came out, Ruandong couldn't wait to kneel down for Wang Kai. Even though everyone knew that even if the TV series was a big seller, it couldn't possibly have as high an income as a movie, but letting them organize it on their own definitely didn't have such a good effect. Brother Wang Kai, you are a benefactor of our L country. We will never forget what you have done for L country. Ruandong saluted at Wang Kai before leaving. This good news, he naturally had to tell the general first. The TV show was just an extension of the movie's plot, with a few more gimmicks added. Everyone was already familiar with mastering the plot, and filming was naturally much faster. Still less than 2 months later, the shooting of the TV series was over. Wang Kai gave the general some suggestions on how to operate, and then handed over all the resources for the TV series to the general. Seeing that he had completely gained the general's trust, the Ocean Group was also getting 80% of the business of developing the economic endeavors of L country. A large amount of capital expenditure, coupled with the added bonus of doubling the exchange value rewards for profitable missions. Wang Kai looked at his information panel. He had nearly 100,000 exchange value. He himself was stunned. In the past, this kind of thing was unimaginable. With a huge amount of exchange value, the first thing Wang Kai did was to grow his secret army, expanding the number of his secret army to 100 people. In order to avoid the general's suspicion, Wang Kai took the initiative to inform him of his establishment of a secret army. I thought that the general would have some opinions, but I didn't think that the general not only didn't object, but instead gave his own secret army, all configured with the top weapons and equipment. This made Wang Kai very happy. After all, in this way, he did not have to exchange weapons and equipment for the secret army, saving a lot of exchange value. Everything was proceeding in an orderly manner according to the plan, with the first batch of buildings constructed in Country L, used to ensure that the buildings needed for daily life were put into use. Wang Kai was basically rewarded with a few hundred points of exchange value every day. Just when Wang Kai was thinking that he should penetrate some more countries and open his business all over the globe, a phone call from Deng Jun forced him to return to Huaxia. What's the situation? What's up with this Sun Country guy? Wang Kai was inside his office, looking at the information provided to him by Deng Jun, which actually showed the word Sun E, the second shareholder of the Ocean Group. Then Wang Kai felt puzzled. Where did this Sun E come from? Boss, this guy is the biggest private equity fund manipulator in the Sun Country. He used the same method we once used and has now eaten up 5% of our group's shares. According to the information we've gotten, he's still buying our shares in large amounts. Wang Kai's face turned ugly as he listened to Deng Jun's words. After all, he still knew something about this Sun E, and many companies within Huaxia had his shadow. To look at it from a business perspective, he was definitely a qualified businessman. always able to seize the moment and invest in the right corporate enterprises, thus growing his capital empire. But it's being a Sun nation, as a nation that had once invaded Huaxia and caused great harm to the people of Huaxia. Such behavior naturally angered the people of the Chinese nation. The thought of everyone's hard-earned harvest, after some consumption, did not contribute to the country. Instead, the people of the Sun country took away all the benefits, so the Chinese people could not accept it. Wang Kai used to know that a large number of China's centuries-old brand enterprises had been swallowed by Sun Yi, becoming assets of the Sun country. He was just furious, but at that time he was not capable of fighting against it. Now that he has collided with this Sun Yi, Wang Kai naturally wants to strike hard and drive that guy out of Huaxia. Chapter 54, Confrontation with Sun Country. Jun Deng, give me the entire breakdown of all the companies under Sun Yi's name that have acquired our Huaxia, as well as the companies he holds shares in. Since he wants to play, let's have some fun. Wang Kai opened his mouth, secretly laughing in his heart. What about the world's richest person and the world's #1 private equity fund? In front of himself, who had $1 trillion system, he couldn't even be counted as a hair. Boss, foreign companies have corresponding protection regulations internationally. We can't buy their stocks in large amounts. Hearing Deng Jun's words, Wang Kai's heart was on fire. Marred. Back then, they invaded China as well. It's okay for them to bully others, but not for others to bully them. What kind of reasoning is this? They won't let me buy stocks, right? Then I'll build factories exactly like theirs. Let him have no business. Wang Kai looked at the list of details that Deng Jun had compiled and said that food, clothing, housing and transportation were the most important. Then Wang Kai was going to start with the food first. Jun Deng, tomorrow we'll go to H City and investigate the market. Hearing Wang Kai's words, Deng Jun already understood Wang Kai's thoughts. She looked at the information in her hand, and she spoke. Boss, the Black Elephant Instant Noodle Factory in H City is our Chinese-owned industry. However, foreign investors are suppressing it so much that they are struggling now. The operation is also difficult. If not for the full support of the local government, I'm afraid that they would have been unable to cope. Deng Jun's words made Wang Kai feel deeply helpless. People had to live, and there was no way around it. He didn't hate those who sold the company to the Sun country. After all, everyone had to survive and couldn't live with money. But the thought of those foreign capital malicious takeover, in order to China's own enterprises to be driven to extinction, so as to monopolize the Chinese market economy, the anger in Wang Kai's heart could not be calmed. Sun country, you guys wait. Sooner or later, I will use your own means to deal with you. Trying to get your hands on my Huaxia, you are not worthy yet. Early in the morning of the next day, Wang Kai brought Xiaohei and Teng Jun together to head to H City. Arriving in H City was already late in the evening. It was the time to get off work. Standing at the entrance of the Black Elephant Instant Noodle Factory, looking at the workers walking out from inside, Wang Kai and the others were all directly frozen. Boss, this is the workers they use. I finally understand why they are poorly run and still continue to hold on. If they really sold it to foreign investors, where could they possibly let these people work here? Deng Jun choked with tears in his eyes. Wang Kai's heart was also not good at this time. This is our own business. More consideration is given to the interests of the people. Looking at the employees with physical disabilities, they passed by. Although laboring all day, people's faces are overflowing with happy smiles. Then Wang Kai was naturally able to understand that it was this factory that gave them security in their lives. Deng Jun, we were all wrong. Some things really can't be solved by money. If we really acquire this enterprise, it will be really hard for them to have a guaranteed life in the future. After all, none of us can guarantee that the group will always be in our grasp. Program change. Contact Lu Fei Fei and the girls right away. Have them return home as soon as possible and come directly to H City. When Deng Jun heard Wang Kai's words, he immediately took out his cell phone and contacted Lu Fei Fei. Regarding Wang Kai's summons, the crowd naturally had no objections. They were now used to Wang Kai's leadership. And anyway, if Wang Kai asked them to do something, just do it. In the afternoon of the next day, Lu Fei Fei's group arrived in H City to meet up with Wang Kai. Seeing that everyone was slightly tired, Wang Kai let them rest in the hotel. Together with Deng Jun, he went to the Black Elephant Instant Noodle Factory. What? You want to sell our instant noodles live? Mr. Wang, I know the influence of your company's personnel. The advantages of having you guys sell our goods are definitely there. But as you can see, our current situation is really barely able to survive. There are simply no funds to pay you guys as commissions. The factory manager naturally knew Wang Kai, and heard that Wang Kai wanted to help them open up their sales. When he thought of his current situation, the factory manager was naturally a bit embarrassed. Factory manager, don't worry about it. We are helping you publicize for free, not charging a penny. Enterprises like us should be vigorously publicized and supported. Wang Kai opened his mouth, and the factory manager felt like he was dreaming. To know, they usually go out to engage in promotion. Large-scale activities on the scene. Pull a banner with millions of dollars. Now Wang Kai. They actually want to help themselves free of charge to publicize. Open sales. The factory director excitedly held Wang Kai's hand, tears in his eyes, and said, Mr. Wang, thank you very much. To be honest, we really can't hold on any longer. Your arrival today has given me hope. I thank you for your selfless help on behalf of all our factory colleagues. Wang Kai finalized some details with the factory director, and then he asked Deng Jun and Xiao He to stay here and contact the advertising company to come over and set up the live broadcast site. During the exchange with the factory manager, he heard the factory manager mention the bitter things he used to do when he went outside to promote. Wang Kai remembered his own TV series, and he immediately dialed Wan Dong's number. Minister Wan, there's something I need to trouble you about. It's the piece of advertising for the TV series. I want you to add a branded advertisement. As for the cost, it's fine if our company bears it. Brother Wang Kai, you're out of line to say that. You're the one who made this whole thing. Not to mention a brand, you can even cover the whole thing. Where else would we dare to charge you for it? You're not treating us as brothers. Don't worry about the branding. It won't just be in the TV show. We'll promote it all over the country, just as a thank you for helping us. Hearing Wan Dong's words, Wang Kai was naturally very happy. He naturally understood what Wan Dong was like, and with Wan Dong's words, Wang Kai believed that there was absolutely no problem at all in placing this advertisement. In order to ensure the effect of the live broadcast, and at the same time ensure that the sales of goods can keep up, Wang Kai asked Deng Jun to make a budget, and found that the goods in the warehouse could not meet the minimum sales demand of a live broadcast. Wang Kai pushed back the live broadcast time by 1 week, and let the factory manager take advantage of this time to prepare some more goods. Lu Fei girls have not been idle. This period of time are in the factory to shoot short videos, do live broadcasts, publicize the Black Elephant Instant Noodle Factory. When people know the situation of Black Elephant Instant Noodle Factory through the video of Lu Fei girls, they can't help but marvel that this is really a good enterprise in China. The major media keenly felt the information of the wind. They directly sent reporters to the Black Elephant Instant Noodle Factory. For a while, a series of special reports about Black Elephant Instant Noodle Factory caused a hot discussion on the internet. People's attention are put on the Black Elephant Instant Noodle Factory. Chapter 55, 800 a day. Mr. Wang, thank you so much for your help. With your publicity, the factory's orders have doubled several times. The factory manager had always wanted to thank Wang Kai, and today, when he finally waited for Wang Kai to be free, he brought over a big red packet. Factory manager, what do you mean by this? Wang Kai opened the red packet and looked at the bank card inside, and asked in confusion, Mr. Wang, I can't let you guys work for nothing. This is a little bit of my heart. Please be sure to accept it. I know, it might be a bit less, but don't worry, when the factory's benefits pick up later, I'll double it back to you guys. Wang Kai gave the red packet back and said with a straight face, Mr. Wang, take this money back. As I said, we came here to help our own enterprises in Huaxia. As long as we can help you, we are satisfied. The factory manager took a look at Wang Kai's refusal to accept it, and he looked embarrassed. Factory manager, don't worry about it. We are different from other companies. We are all Chinese, so naturally we want the local Chinese companies to develop better. Moreover, we agreed from the beginning that we would provide assistance to our company free of charge. We won't ask you for favors just because we have success in promoting it. Lu Fei could see what the factory director was thinking, and directly said with a smile, Mr. Wang, you guys are really, hi, it's me who is too mercenary. Today I'll be the host. You guys must be there. Let me personally make amends to you guys. The factory manager looked at Lu Fei's sincere appearance, and couldn't help but feel ashamed of his own small-mindedness. Ever since Wang Kai and the others achieved success in promoting the online platform, the company's elders have been reminding him that people are not interested in profit. The previous period is not a news report. There are some anchors to play the set. First said that free to help sell goods, after some achievements, is to use this as blackmail, the lion's mouth, asking for revenue. Once you can't give them the amount they ask for, you will slander them on the internet. The factory manager was worried about this, which is why he wanted to stabilize Wang Kai and the others. However, through today's contact, the factory manager finally understood. Wang Kai was not playing a trick, but he was actually helping the local enterprises in China. Alright, this meal must be eaten, but it's also at the end of the live broadcast celebration banquet. Factory director, there's one thing we must bring to solve as soon as possible, and that's that the workers on the production line are somewhat insufficient. If this goes on, I'm afraid that we won't be able to keep up with the sales when we go on air. Wang Kai opened his mouth and voiced out his concerns. He had been wandering around the factory for the past few days when he had nothing to do, and naturally, he had found many problems. We've already reacted to the local department about this problem. Strange enough, In the past, assistance would come quickly. This time, they've been dragging their feet and haven't responded. I'm going to ask again today to see when the aid for us will arrive. Hearing the factory manager's words, Wang Kai just nodded and did not say anything more. After the factory manager left, Wang Kai greeted Deng Jun to the side. How many people does our group have on this side of H City? There are more than 200 people in the branch. If we add the construction company and some outsourced personnel, we can barely make up 400 people. Hearing Deng Jun's words, Wang Kai thought for a moment and spoke. Notify them all to report here tomorrow, and anyone who can bring someone over and pass the acceptance, a head will be given 500 bucks, and wages will be calculated separately. When Deng Jun heard Wang Kai's words, he just frowned and didn't say anything more. After some operations on his cell phone, he sent out the notification. Fei, if you guys start now, and then broadcast live, not only should you publicize the factory, but also add one more item. Anyone who is willing to come to the factory to help with the production, with food and shelter, one person will be issued $800 of wages a day. When Wang Kai said this, Lu Fei and the girls felt a bit incomprehensible. Brother Kai, didn't the factory manager go to seek help? We've already helped them enough. Is it really necessary to subsidize our own money to help them do business? You guys don't understand. The factory manager won't get any help this time. If I'm right, someone is already putting pressure behind the scenes to make sure the factory doesn't get any help. When the time comes, they won't be able to deliver the goods on time and the factory's reputation will be damaged. They are really defeating us without spending a single soldier. Wang Kai let out a sigh, secretly saying that he was still thinking too nicely and ignoring human nature. In this era where profit is paramount, there are always some people who lose their humanity for the sake of profit. If he had thought of this problem at the beginning, they naturally wouldn't be so passive. After all, there are 3 days before the live broadcast will begin, solely based on the strength of the factory itself. 3 days, they are afraid that they cannot even meet the preliminary orders. The live broadcast momentum has been played out, and now want to stop is simply impossible. If you want to solve this crisis, you can only rely on money to smash people. Wang Kai thought of the person behind the scene. His heart anger is rising. This kind of situation, in exchange for ordinary people, is bound to be a dead end. But the good thing is that they are not ordinary people, and they have more money than, that is simply ants shake the tree. What's more, the pursuit of their own is to spend a large amount of money to spend out. If it is not afraid of the impact on the entire industry, Wang Kai really want to open more than 1,000 wages a day, will be attracted to the people, so that no one in the hands of the gang available. In the evening, the factory director came back with a gloomy face. Seeing Wang Kai, the factory director sighed and said, Mr. Wang, no, we can't just stop our publicity. Those guys directly refused to give us help. They also said that if we can't afford it, we should produce moderately, which is also considered a benefit for the employees, so that they can have a good rest. You say, are they talking like human beings? Wang Kai had long expected this result. He laughed and handed the factory director a cigarette, saying, alright, there's no expectation that they'll make it. You can select a group of experienced employees. Tomorrow morning, our helpers will come. Listening to Wang Kai's words, the factory manager looked confused. He really couldn't think of any way to solve the factory's current situation. Factory director, you're back. Our factory's phone is almost busted. Some of the old employees are also dissatisfied and are clamoring for a strike. The factory accountant jogged all the way over and said with a panicked face, what's going on here? It wasn't all fine during the day. I just went out for a while. How did it become like this? The factory manager was a bit confused and directly questioned the accountant. Plant manager, you don't need to dwell on it. Accountant Wang, you inform down now. The wage rate we posted on the internet. All the employees all enjoy it, and we'll give extra rewards to whoever does a good job. Wang Kai naturally understood what was going on. He was afraid that if he opened his conditions, people would not react. Now he saw that people still valued money more. Wang Kai naturally felt relieved. In this way, his plan was already half successful. Chapter 56, False Accusation. Mr. Wang, how can this be? You guys didn't take a single penny for helping us publicize, and now you're asking you to help us pay our employees. This is definitely inappropriate. The factory manager waved his hand repeatedly. Such a thing was absolutely unacceptable to him. In fact, on the way back, the factory director had already thought about it. After so many years of insisting, he was also tired. It was better to sell this factory to someone else. Factory director, you don't have to care. I think you have also felt that the factory's development has been met with a certain amount of resistance. It's no longer a problem for one of your factories. That gang is coming at us. This time, you just focus on production and don't drop the ball. Don't worry about anything else. Accountant Wang had worked in the factory for many years and had feelings for the factory, rarely seeing that the factory has a future. He naturally agrees with Wang Kai's side. Seeing that Wang Kai made a wink at himself, Accountant Wang immediately understood, and jogged to the factory to tell the workers about Wang Kai's decision. Listening to the sound of machines running in the factory, Wang Kai knew that everyone was already stabilized. The next step was to see how many people would come tomorrow. Brother Kai, get up. When Brother Bao woke Wang Kai up, he looked at the time, which was just after 7 o'clock. Wang Kai was a bit unhappy and spoke directly. You guy, what are you doing so energetic? The door doesn't open until 8 o'clock. Brother Kai, we can't wait until 8 o'clock. Go and take a look. It's crowded outside the factory. Everyone is here to sign up for work. Listening to Bao Bao's words, Wang Kai directly got down from the bed. Once the clothes were on, he followed Bao Bao and ran to the factory. I go. So fierce. It seems that our group's people can come over without it. A mile away from the factory gate, Wang Kai's car could not move forward. Looking in front of them, there was a black pressurized mass of people. Wang Kai couldn't help but sigh. This heavy reward. There will be a brave man. Having money is really good. Everyone, make way. Let our car pass. Bao Bao stuck his head out, but yelled loudly. Damn. What a shameless. Driving such a nice car and still coming to steal jobs from us. That's right. If you want to pass, just line up honestly. Driving a luxury car is bullish. Come here and treat everyone the same. Listening to the people's comments, Wang Kai was speechless. He rolled the window down and said, Everyone, I'm the one who posted the message to recruit workers. If you guys don't let me pass, how can you possibly get into the factory to work? Wang Kai, who thought that his shout worked, looked at the crowd's contemptuous eyes. He was just about to continue shouting when a voice from the crowd shouted, the ones who just claimed they were in charge of recruitment and took this opportunity to run to the front to cut in line. They were all beaten out. This move of yours is not new at all. Wait here honestly. Hearing the people's words, Wang Kai shook his head somewhat depressed. Knowing that the factory manager was at the entrance to maintain order, he asked Bao Bao to call the factory manager. Not long after, the factory manager sweating profusely to squeeze out a road over. The people took a look at Wang Kai and saw that he was really from the factory. They immediately patted Wang Kai's car, wanting Wang Kai to take them in directly. Marred. These people are crazy. Under the leadership of the factory manager and security guards, Wang Kai's car finally drove into the factory. They stood on the roof of the car and shouted at the crowd with a loudspeaker. Everyone don't be in a hurry. We need a lot of people, and everyone has a chance. Now, you all line up and come one by one to register. As long as you're qualified, you'll go straight to work. Seeing that there were only 2 registration offices, it was a bit too busy. Wang Kai asked the factory manager to arrange for some more people to come over. 10 or so registration offices were fully open, and as people were brought into the field in batches, the crowded factory gates were loosened up a bit. Grandpa, we are here to recruit people to work, not to collect eggs. Auntie, we don't give out salt here. No need to line up here. There were quite a few Moncler jackets outlet mingled in the crowd. When Wang Kai realized that those grandparents thought they were here to receive free gifts, the crowd felt speechless. Almost around 10 o'clock, at the entrance of the factory, a large number of people were auditing into the factory. Occasionally there are still people coming over. Naturally there are people in the factory responsible for reception. Wang Kai looked at the various factory buildings. Beside each old employee, are divided into more than 10 people in the study. Plus itself is a simple bagging work. Everyone learns very quickly. By the time lunchtime rolled around, there were already quite a few people who could familiarize themselves with the work they were dealing with. It's done. The problem of this source of goods is finally solved. At a glance inside the plant, everyone was working feverishly. Batch after batch of goods were quickly produced from the factory. Wang Kai's hanging heart finally landed on the ground. The rest was waiting for the live broadcast to officially begin. Brother Kai, it's not good. Look at the news. Wang Kai, who was discussing the details of the live broadcast with the factory manager in his office, received a call from Brother Bao. He immediately turned his cell phone on. The suspected Black Elephant Instant Noodle Factory seasoning receiving site is exposed. How can people eat with confidence in this kind of hygienic environment? Looking at the top of the hotspot on his cell phone, the bucket-sized headline, and the ever-increasing number of netizen comments, Wang Kai secretly said that it is not good, is to carefully check the video up. On the video, a group of people stepped barefoot on top of the flavored ingredients. Underneath a simple shed, the puddle used to marinate the seasoning, visible to the naked eye, there are many bugs flying. Wang Kai handed his cell phone to the factory manager to determine if this was related to the factory. I know here, this is County Y. They are indeed responsible for processing instant noodle ingredients. In the middle, they have also sent us an invitation to cooperate. However, after we examined the market, we found that their sanitary conditions were not up to standard, so we did not cooperate with them. All of our factory's seasonings are carefully selected, and each batch is recorded in the warehouse. The factory manager naturally saw the comments from the netizens. He only felt dizzy and unsteady. He was about to fall. Take the factory manager back to rest. It seems that these guys are in a hurry, and have even done this kind of underhanded tricks against us. Xiao, you guys immediately find out the person who posted the video for me. Let's go meet him. Wang Kai gave an order and Xiao immediately ran towards the office. In less than half an hour, Xiao was able to determine the address of the other party. At a glance, the person was from the city and not far from the factory. Then Wang Kai took Xiao with him, ready to go and see who that person really was. Mr. Wang, take me with you. As soon as the factory manager heard that Wang Kai and the others had found the person who released the video, where would he still rest, and immediately ran out. Factory director, your body can't be careless. It's better to rest more at home. This little matter, we can handle it. Seeing the factory manager's face turn white, Wang Kai reminded him. Chapter 57, Factory Families. Mr. Wang, just let me go along. The factory is my life. Such a big matter. I must see it resolved with my own eyes before I can rest assured. At the sight of the factory director's pained appearance, Wang Kai opened the car door and helped the factory director to get on the car. Factory manager, we also go. The factory security guards were all old security guards who had followed the factory director for many years. They were holding sticks in their hands, itching to beat that person who released the false video to death. Old Lu, the reporter will definitely come to the door later. You guys guard the door here. Don't delay the production. The factory can stabilize production. This is the big thing. The factory director opened his mouth. The security guards naturally responded. Factory manager, the orders we delivered earlier. They all called, clamoring to return the goods. Accountant Wang quickly ran over. Thinking of the millions of dollars of orders, he was about to cry out in anxiety. Accountant Wang, let them return it. Tell them that it's fine for us to return the money, but the goods must be returned to us in good condition. We'll pay them when we see the goods. If the factory doesn't have enough money, you go find Brother Bao. Mard, I was worried about not having enough goods to sell, and it's naturally a good thing that they're returning the goods. I can't wait. Wang Kai's words caused the crowd to stare in disbelief. One must know that although the people in the factory knew that the video was a false accusation against the factory, but the people on the internet don't know now unless there is strong evidence to take out. Otherwise, the factory will definitely be finished. But looking at Wang Kai's confident face, thinking of the changes that Wang Kai brought to the factory after his arrival, people inexplicably feel that with Wang Kai, this matter can really be solved. Okay, let's take a quick departure. Don't let that kid run away. You guys keep an eye on the gate at home. Just ensure production. Wang Kai said, greeting Xiao as he set off. Boss, here it is. This is the place. Looking at Xiao surprisingly stopping at the factory's family yard, the factory manager had a look of disbelief. One should know that most of the people living here were the old employees of the factory. Mr. Wang, could it be that our people got it wrong? Wang Kai naturally believed in Xiao means. Seeing the labeling of the cell gate, he understood the factory director's reaction, and just patted the factory director's shoulder, signaling Xiao to lead the way before his head. This is it. Gate number 404. Seeing that Xiao had identified the target, Wang Kai was going forward to knock on the door. Who is it? Inside the house, a voice rang out and the door directly opened. Factory manager? What are you guys doing here? Seeing the middle-aged woman in the house, Wang Kai was also stunned. He naturally had an impression of this person, who was also the factory's model worker. When Lu Feifei and the girls were live broadcasting in the past few days, they publicized this person quite a bit. Mr. Wang, we really got it wrong. The factory manager simply didn't believe that the person in front of him would do something to falsely accuse the company. He looked at Wang Kai who was at the side and spoke directly. Li Ying, right, you're off today. Is there anyone else at home? Wang Kai ignored the factory manager and rushed to Li Ying and asked. It's been a busy few days in a row. There's no rest. Today it's my turn to take a transfer. I still have my son at home. He is playing with the computer in his house. Hearing Li Ying's words, Wang Kai nodded at Xiao only to see Xiao flash is to enter the house. To determine the room where Li Ying's son is, directly is to knock the door open. Who are you guys? What are you doing? Li Ying's son had just gotten up, when Blackie stepped forward to control him. Factory manager, what are you doing? When Li Ying saw her son being bullied, she hissed and went forward. However, she was no match for Xiao who controlled him with a flip of his hand. Factory manager, come see for yourself. Wang Kai rushed over to the computer and looked at the other videos that hadn't been posted on it, so he greeted the factory manager. Tang Chong, it's really you. Why did you release these videos online to frame our factory? The factory manager was distraught. He watched the videos on his computer one by one, and naturally, he already understood that this Tang Chong was the culprit. Chonger, what are you doing with all this? The factory director has been so kind to our family, and even arranged a place for us to live. The factory manager paid for your tuition when you were a child. How could you do such a heartless thing? Li Ying naturally also saw the video on top of the computer. She had tears in her eyes, unable to understand her son's actions. Humph, that's all what he owes our Tang family. If my dad was alive, where would this factory director be his turn? It's all because of him. He killed my dad. I'm going to destroy him and this damn factory. Tang Chong was suppressed and unable to move. He shouted hysterically. Slap. A crisp slap sounded, and it was actually Li Ying who struck out, hitting Tang Chong in the face. Mom, what are you doing hitting me? Tang Chong was subdued by the slap, and he looked at Li Ying with some aggression. You know what you're talking about. Your father's death was his own fault. Back then, it was his heart that was too greedy, trying to embezzle the factory's belongings. After he was found out, when he was hiding from the pursuit, he drove over the speed limit and had a car accident. That's why he had the accident. If it wasn't for the factory manager who took pity on us and took us in, we wouldn't be where we are now. Tang Chong, you're confused. Hearing his mom's words, Tang Chong directly froze. Unbelievably, all of his childhood perceptions were wrong. He recalled that when he was a child, the people in the factory didn't treat him well, or it was only after some scolding from the factory manager that people didn't bully him. Tang Chong always thought that it was all because the factory director was so kind to their family because he blamed himself. As a result, he had never appreciated it and secretly vowed that when he grew up, he would definitely take revenge for his dad. Alright, this has been over for so many years. What's the point of mentioning him? The child is not clear about the cause. I don't blame him. Mr. Wang, let's go. The factory director shook his head inside, obviously not wanting to pursue the matter any further. Plant manager, we cannot pursue Tang Chang's responsibility, but this matter must be clarified. Even if you don't think about yourself, you should think about so many workers in the factory. If the factory is really finished, what about those workers? With their own situation, where would any factory use them? Wang Kai let out a roar, and saw the factory director holding his head and squatting on the ground, and did not say anything. He then went forward and pointed at the video on the computer. Tang Chong, right? Such a professional video. It's not something you can get out at all. Tell me honestly, who gave this to you? Seeing Tang Chong scowling, Wang Kai's anger rose in his heart. If he wasn't looking at the factory manager and Li Ning, he really wanted to beat this Tang Chong up. Chong, speak up. Do you really want to destroy this factory? If you don't say it, I'll jump off this building right now, and you won't be able to call me mom anymore, Li Ning said, and was about to run outside. The factory manager saw that the situation was not right and immediately stopped Li Ning. Factory manager, I'm sorry to you. I'm sorry to the factory. I can't imagine that this has happened at home. I have no face to live. You let me die. Li Ying had collapsed by this time. She naturally saw the video and knew the seriousness of the matter, so she bawled her eyes out. Chapter 58, Fighting Back. Mom, don't cry. I'll say it alright. Tang Chong couldn't bear to look at Li Ning in such a state, so he just told him everything. You mean, you were drinking when you ran into this guy? Just spat a few words about the factory, and he was the one who told you to use this method to deal with the factory. Wang Kai felt that this thing was too unorganized. If it was really that simple, then it wasn't just some random person on the street who could do this. He also gave me $500,000, and also promised, as long as I can make things big, completely the factory will be screwed up, will give me another $500,000. I was also mesmerized by the money, so I promised him to do these things. Tang Chong hung his head and muttered softly. Li Ning was completely dead to Tang Chong by this point, and she ignored the factory manager's obstruction and rushed to Tang Chong, punching and kicking him. Chong, why are you so heartless? How could you do such a thing? For so many years, you've been fed and clothed. You set up the factory for just a little money. If the factory collapses, how can you let everyone live? Mom, I was wrong. I just wanted to teach the factory manager a lesson. I didn't think things would get this big. Tang Chong also realized that he was wrong at this time, and he didn't dodge, letting his mom's attacks hit him. Alright, all calm down. You guys crying here won't help at all. Tang Chong, are you willing to go through the platform and publicize all these things to help the factory through this crisis? Wang Kai roared, and the room calmed down. Looking at Tang Chang's hesitant demeanor, Wang Kai snorted coldly and spoke. Don't worry, I can assure you that the factory won't hold you responsible, and you won't go to jail for this. Hearing Wang Kai's words, Tang Chong hurriedly nodded his head and agreed. Relying on your words alone isn't strong enough. The person who gave you the money, can you still remember his or her face? Xiao He had already released Tang Chong at this time, and hearing Wang Kai's words, Tang Chong immediately opened his cell phone album and said, the day I traded with him, I wasn't sure, so I secretly took a picture of him, but there was only a side face. I checked, That guy is the vice president of Kung Fu Instant Noodle Factory, Zhou Tian. Wang Kai brought his cell phone over, looked at the photo on it, and handed it to Xiaohei. Looking at Xiaohei's operation on the computer, Zhou Tian's information came out, exactly the same as the person in the photo. Wang Kai cold snort. In the small black whispered a few words in the ear. That small black 2 hands is in the keyboard quickly knock. Within 10 minutes, one video after another appeared on the computer screen, which naturally included images of the transaction with Tang Chong. Fortunately, this guy is cautious enough to know the benefits of video recording. Wang Kai looked at the videos on top of the screen and nodded in satisfaction. These were the contents that Xiaohei had hacked into Zhou Tian's network information and queried. After knowing that Zhou Tian had given Tang Li a large amount of money, Wang Kai was betting that this guy must have video records. Otherwise, in case Xiaohei didn't comply, wouldn't they lose a large amount of money for nothing? Brother Kai, there's a surprise. Hearing Xiaohei's words, Wang Kai came to the computer screen to check. Inside the video that Xiaohei let go of, a face that they were all too familiar with appeared, and it was precisely that of Sun Yi. The content of the video was that Sun Yi had arranged for Zhou Tian to frame the Black Elephant Factory and put it out of business. Marred. It's really this old guy who's messing around. Xiaohei, save this video for me. Wang Kai watched as Xiaohei copied the video down. He thought about it. With this one video alone, he definitely couldn't bring down Sun Yi. After all, there are too many synthesized videos on the internet nowadays, and with Sun Yi's energy, solving this matter would naturally be easy. And just look at the Black Elephant Factory during this period of time, suffering everything. Wang Kai is very confident that even if he publishes this video, it won't take more than a day for Sun Yi to block all the videos and kill himself through the relevant departments. Your ass. I can't destroy you, but I can still destroy Zhou Tian in Kung Fu. Wang Kai made a decision to keep the crowd a secret. Just pretend that they didn't know about the existence of this video, and only target Zhou Tian of Kung Fu Instant Noodle Factory. Fei, prepare yourselves and connect inside the live broadcast. Wang Kai called Lu Fei over and saw that their live broadcast room had already been built and everyone's videos appeared on the screen. And the pop-ups on that screen were all inappropriate comments from netizens questioning Lu Fei's support for the Black Elephant Factory. Wang Kai directly gained connectivity and published the video of Zhou Tian's deal with Tang Chong. Holy, this is proper business competition. Marred. I told you, Kai's company are all positive anchors. How could they look away? Everyone, think carefully. Kung Fu is a foreign company. They can't see that we are good in China. They want to suppress our Chinese companies. After the people in the live broadcast room saw this video, everyone had a lopsided support for Wang Kai and the others. However, there were also some people who clamored that the video could be synthesized, and that this was just crisis marketing by the Black Elephant Factory. Tang Chong, whether or not the factory can turn around, it's up to you. Wang Kai stepped aside and looked at the somewhat nervous Tang Chong, patting Tang Chang's shoulder. He spoke, "Don't worry guys, I've already missed it once. I won't make a mistake this time." Tang Chong took a deep breath, sat in front of the camera, and elaborated on what he had done one by one. At the same time, the record of the money he had received was also made public. This time, the people in the broadcast room were naturally convinced. Dare to say that the videos on the internet are all false, deliberately trying to discredit our Chinese Black Elephant Factory. For a while, the number of people who fell back on the internet increased rapidly, and everyone apologized to the Black Elephant Factory for their inappropriate remarks. At the same time immediately moved to the official website of Kung Fu Factory, denouncing Zhou Tian's shameless behavior too. Marred. The dog days of the Sun Country, bullying people too much. I won't tolerate it anymore. To show you a real video, I dare swear on my life that the video is absolutely real. Someone on the internet suddenly spoke out, followed by a video of a loaded car, only to see the flies and insects flying around inside the vat, filled with some familiar seasonings. These seasonings were finally unloaded neatly in the warehouse of the Kung Fu Factory. What makes people even more speechless is that the person who recorded the video opened his mouth and laughed. If I record it like this, you guys aren't afraid that I'll send the video out at that time. Inside the video, the person from the Kung Fu Factory, on the other hand, directly waved his hand and said, "You just send it out." It's estimated that if you send it out in less than 5 minutes, it will directly be taken off the shelves by the stream restriction. You know, our boss is from the Sun Country. Foreign investment, you know, who dares to care? With the broadcast of this video, coupled with the fact that the person who issued the video cited his real name as proof, for a while, the people on the internet all changed their wind direction and directly rebuked Kung Fu Factory. Chapter 59, Sun Yi's Tactics. Baka, didn't you say it was foolproof? This is what you call foolproof. In the office of Kung Fu's headquarters, Zhou Tian looked at the screen, an angry Sun Yi. He had bitter words on his side, and really didn't know what to say. "Mr. Sun, what do you think we should do now?" Public opinion is very unfavorable to us. Taking advantage of the opening when Sunny stopped talking, Zhou Tian turned to Sunny for help. Baka, you messed up by yourself. You solve it by yourself. If the company is finished, you don't want to live either. Sunny roared angrily and hung up the video. Inside the silent office, Zhou Tian looked at the screen that went completely black, anger rising in his heart. You old undead. It wasn't even you who made the move to make me do this. Now it's good. When something goes wrong, you even push it onto me. Zhou Tian snorted coldly and looked at the videos above his computer. He naturally understood what kind of results would come after publicizing these videos. Just when Zhou Tian was ruthless and prepared to have a fish out of water, above the screen, a request for a video call rang out. Once he saw that it was Sunny, Zhou Tian naturally did not dare to be slow and immediately chose to answer. Dad, we're having so much fun. Grandpa Sun said that he would take us to climb the mountain soon. Zhou Tian, who was preparing to call Sunny, looked at the middle of the screen, and saw that what appeared was actually the image of his own child and his wife, and he couldn't help but be stunned. Alright, you guys get on the car first. I'll say a few more words to Zhou Tian. Looking at Sunny sending his wife and child to the car, he turned around and walked to the side, resuming his indifferent appearance. Zhou Tian's heart thumped, and a bad premonition came. Zhou Tian, the influence of the people in that Wang Kai's company is too great. There is no room for redemption in this matter. I heard that you have some things in your hands that are not favorable to me. I hope you think twice before you act. Don't put your family's lives on the line. It's not worth it. Well, I'm going to take your family on a hike. It's quite high and there's not much signal inside. I believe that you will make the right choice. Sunny had a sardonic smile on his face and turned off the video. Zhou Tian was uneasy in his heart and continuously sent over video call requests. After seeing that Sunny was refusing to answer, Zhou Tian was somewhat helpless, lying on the chair, staring blankly at the computer screen. After a while, Zhou Tian got up and cleaned up all the videos on the computer. Just as he wanted to call Sunny, the office door opened and the assistant that the company had equipped him with came in and said directly, Mr. Zhou, our partner merchants have released information to terminate their cooperation with us. All of the orders that have not yet been delivered this quarter have been cancelled. The estimated loss is close to $300 million. And just now, the relevant departments in China have called. Their people will be arriving soon to conduct a full inspection of our company. I hope we can cooperate. Got it. Whatever they want us to do, just cooperate. Zhou Tian knew that his power was gone. He waved his hand and signaled his assistant to go out. After Zhou Tian was the only one left in the office, he came to the floor-to-ceiling window and opened the entire window, allowing the wind outside to blow inside the office. It's so beautiful. Looking out the window, the sun shone. Many things came to Zhou Tian's mind, and a smile appeared on his face as he actually took a leap and jumped off the windowsill. Not long after, Zhou Tian's assistant pushed the door in. Looking at the empty office and the open floor-to-ceiling windows, that assistant walked straight to Zhou Tian's computer, and after some operations, made sure that there was no problem on the computer. Only then did the assistant pick up the phone and said, Mr. Sun, the stuff has been cleaned up. The information note about Zhou Tian will be released immediately. I go. This Zhou Tian is ruthless enough. In order to take on everything for the company, he even jumped straight to his death. Wang Kai and the others returned to the factory, and the reporters who came to interview them were left to the factory manager to deal with. While the group of them, they were busy preparing things for the live broadcast. When seeing the news inside, Kung Fu Factory issued a statement that all is Zhou Tian's personal behavior. Even that batch of unqualified ingredients. Are Zhou Tian after accepting a bribe? Opened the door of convenience. Zhou Tian himself has too many problems. Afraid of the authorities to pursue responsibility, has committed suicide. Wang Kai and his entourage could not help but feel the body chills. After all, this Zhou Tian hands in possession of information. Wang Kai but with them all said. One thought, Zhou Tian's death, must be related to Sunny. Everyone was feeling the cruelty of the business world, and couldn't help but all be glad that they had a good boss like Wang Kai. Brother Kai, look at this. Bao huffed and puffed, holding the video for Wang Kai to see. Seeing the content inside, Kung Fu Factory is live broadcasting for the problematic batches of goods on-site destruction, and promises that in the future every part of the production of goods will be on the official website, real-time broadcast, except everyone's supervision. And in the comments below the live broadcast, a clear color is in the right name for Kung Fu Factory. Some even said, which factory is not black-hearted, just not reported. Now that Kung Fu Factory dared to act and face everything bravely, it was really a good enterprise with a good conscience. Wang Kai snorted coldly. He didn't need to think about it to know that this must be the water army that Kung Fu Factory paid to whitewash itself. Marred. This is really shameless. Brother Kai, look at this. Zhang Dahu came over with his cell phone. Wang Kai took a look. The The video on it turned out to be the relevant department of the city where Kung Fu Factory was located, doing on-site testing at Kung Fu Factory, giving the result that the new batch of goods produced were completely fine, and everyone could buy them with confidence. That Wang Kai angry fists clenched, but he could not do anything about it. This is the power of capital. Seeing that everyone wanted to go on the live broadcast room to bring a rhythm and bash the Kung Fu Factory, Wang Kai directly opened his mouth and stopped everyone. Let's leave this matter at this point. You guys hurry up and busy yourselves. Our goal now is to make the live broadcast successful and sell all the goods inside the warehouse. Hearing Wang Kai's words, the crowd could only call it quits, and one by one, they returned to their posts. Everyone, welcome to our live broadcast. As you all know, our team has recently been in the Black Elephant Convenience Factory, such a conscientious enterprise. Naturally, we need more attention and support from everyone. Tonight, let us, the anchors of Kai Media Company, accompany you all and spend a wonderful night. After Wang Kai's simple opening remarks, Lu Feifei several people stepped into the camera with neat dance steps. After an opening dance, the number of people in the live broadcast room directly broke through to 1 million people. Seeing that the popularity had come up, Wang Kai immediately invited the factory manager and the outstanding employees to the stage. When the people in the live broadcast room saw in front of the camera, these employees, although physically disabled, but full of spirit, full of fighting spirit, they have sung the praises of the factory to bring changes to everyone. For a time, the audience in the live broadcast room boiled over, and there was no need for Wang Kai and the others to make another introduction. As long as there were products on the shelves, they were immediately snatched up by people. Chapter 60, A Strange Mission. Everyone, thank you for your support. The goods prepared by our warehouse have all been sold out, so from now on, we'll dedicate ourselves to giving you all a show and no longer stocking the shelves with merchandise. In less than an hour, all the goods produced were all sold out, and still, Wang Kai and the others had pre-sold 2 days worth of goods. Selling further down the line, the factory naturally couldn't produce them, and if the goods couldn't be sent out at the stipulated delivery time, it would naturally have a bad impact on the factory. Godly Father, proceed to the shelves. It's not like the stuff is going to be bad. We can wait. That's right. Such a conscientious brand, we naturally have to support it. Waiting for a month is no problem. Looking at the pop-ups, people's enthusiastic remarks. Although Wang Kai was touched in his heart, he still refused the request to continue on the shelves. After all, this was something to eat, and must be responsible for everyone's health. Brother Kai, the people from Kung Fu applied to connect with us. Since it was live, the screen was in sharing. Everyone was naturally able to see it. Although Wang Kai couldn't figure out what Kung Fu was trying to do here, he still chose to answer in order to save people's mouths. Brother Kai, hello, I'm Li Bin, the factory director of the Kung Fu Factory. We've also watched the live broadcast just now. An enterprise with a conscience like Black Elephant Factory is worth learning from. Considering Black Elephant Factory's lack of production capacity, in order to meet the needs of our customers, our factory, after negotiation, is willing to provide 5 production lines at no cost to help Black Elephant Factory expand its production, thus allowing all customers to be able to buy Black Elephant's products. This decision of Kung Fu Factory was something Wang Kai could not have imagined. Looking at the pop-ups, they were all words of support. Wang Kai was not able to refuse. After asking the factory director, he knew that there was no problem to operate this way. After all, the core technology was in the hands of the old workers. When the time to send some workers over, Kung Fu side mainly do a good job of packaging work can be. Wang Kai agreed. With the help of Kung Fu, a new round of pre-sale is open again. Seeing the orders are lined up to half a month later, and the enthusiasm of the people in the live broadcast has not subsided, Wang Kai assumed, as long as the personnel in place, the problem is not big, is not deliberately control. Greeted Lu Feifei, they feel at ease and boldly go to sell goods. When the end of the live broadcast, after the statistics, found that the pre-sale orders, even if the 2 sides of the full production, but also with a row to 2 months later, the factory manager couldn't help but freeze. It was hard to imagine that one night sales would top theirs for several years. Factory director, Kung Fu side send some reliable old employees over, especially the inspection part. It must be our own people. It mustn't be sloppy, so that the people on Kung Fu's side can take advantage of the situation and ruin our brand's reputation. Wang Kai spoke out a reminder, and the factory manager naturally took note of it. Just as Wang Kai greeted everyone and went to rest, his cell phone rang, and it was actually an unfamiliar phone call. Wang Kai, who wanted to hang up directly, had an intuition in his mind that he had to answer this call. Thus, Wang Kai walked aside and chose to answer it. Hello, Mr. Wang, I am Sunny. Congratulations on creating another successful live broadcast. On the other side of the microphone, it was actually Sunny. Wang Kai suppressed a fire in his heart and said flatly, Mr. Sun, I've heard a lot about you. Calling here so late, it wouldn't be just to celebrate our success. Ha ha ha. It seems that Mr. Wang also doesn't like to beat around the bush. Since that's the case, I'll be straightforward. Even though you guys won this battle, but this loss, in my eyes, is nothing. I have plenty of money. I don't care. But if you think that's it, you've won. I can tell you for sure. You're wrong. Wang Kai, you're the first person to make me angry, and you will be the last. The fight between us has just begun. Hearing Sun Yi's arrogant words, Wang Kai snorted coldly and laughed. Mr. Sun, you are really interesting. I'll give you the same words. I'm a person who lacks everything, just not money. Listen, sooner or later, I will drive you out of China. Sooner or later, I'll drive you out of China and make it impossible for you to survive in China. Sunny on the other end of the phone did not expect Wang Kai to be so tough. This was the only person who dared to talk to him like this since he started his business. That Sunny laughed out loud. Mr. Wang, you're really funny and managed to get my attention. Don't worry, I won't use that kind of sneaky tactics. Since you want to compete with me in terms of money, let's do it squarely and see who is the real winner. Wang Kai hung up the phone after hearing Sun Yi's words. He hemmed and hawed and put the phone away, saying, Mad, you douchebag. If it were anyone else, I guess I wouldn't be able to fight you. I have the $1 trillion system in my possession, so you're nothing. Thinking that he couldn't fight Sun Yi by acquiring stocks, Wang Kai then called Deng Jun over. Jun Deng, starting tomorrow, all the industrial companies related to companies under Sun Yi's banner, you give me a comprehensive layout. If you can acquire them under our banner, naturally it's the best. If we can't, we'll start our own company. In short, starting tomorrow, our war with Sun Yi begins. Strive for the fastest time to drive this old boy out of China. Through this period of time, Deng Jun had gotten to know Wang Kai's temperament very well, knowing that Wang Kai wouldn't do anything randomly without any reason. Plus, she had also seen Sun Yi's actions in the past few days, and naturally disliked this person from the Sun country, so she answered down, calculating the next step in her mind to come. Congratulations to the host for inspiring the hidden mission to help Sun Yi rise to power. For every $100 million that Sun Yi successfully scores, the host will be rewarded with 10 points of exchange value. This mission is valid for a long period of time, with no ceiling. Host, please note that this accounting rewards, only accounting for the amount of incoming money. As long as Sun Yi account has incoming money, it will be considered a successful mission to give rewards. Sun Yi's profit and loss is not included in the accounting. The sudden system beep made Wang Kai, who was ready to go back to rest, but he froze. Asterisk 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 asterisk. You 2-bit system. You gave this mission too. You don't even look at what that Sun Yi is. What a little cutie. System. Wang Kai cursed profusely. If the system could appear in human form, he would definitely be beating it up. Marred. I'm a Chinese. I definitely won't help that Sun Yi. You broken system. Don't even think about it. Wang Kai silently chanted in his heart, wanting him to help Sun Yi. It was definitely impossible. Host, please note that this mission is a mandatory acceptance mission. If the host is unwilling to perform the mission, the host's acquisition of all redemption values will be cleared. The trillion system will also be unbound. Listening to the system's prompt words that appeared immediately after, Wang Kai was frozen. How could he not imagine that this mission would be so powerful? Wang Kai took out a cigarette and lit it up. His heart was torn between what to choose. Chapter 61. Marred. Why am I so stupid? The mission has said that as long as Sun Yi makes money, he is rewarding me with exchange value. As for whether he makes money or not, it has nothing to do with me. In that case, just like when Black Elephant Factory encountered a shortage of goods crisis this time, I can also give him a few games myself. When the goods cannot be delivered in time, Sun Yi's company will be finished. One's own. This is also considered to be a curve to save the country. Wang Kai stared at the mission prompt for a while before reacting. The more he thought about it, the more perfect he felt his plan was. In this way, dealing with that Sun Yi was like boiling a frog in warm water, because he had just clashed with Sun Yi. In order to avoid Sun Yi's wariness, Wang Kai did not contact Sun Yi until Sun Yi, under the flag of the factory, successfully assisted the Black Elephant Factory after the delivery of orders as scheduled. Only then did Wang Kai contact Sun Yi to express his gratitude for Sun Yi's benevolence. Baka, is this Wang Kai a cutie? Surprisingly, he wants to help me sell my goods. Chinese people are really good at fooling us. As long as we give them certain benefits, they will bow down to us. With Wang Kai's help, my wealth empire will definitely be stronger. Sun Yi learned that Wang Kai was actually going to help him sell goods in order to repay his favor. Then Sun Yi was in a great mood. After all, where would a businessman go against money? After Wang Kai's side got Sun Yi's consent, he then instructed the director of the Black Elephant Factory that the production line should not be stopped. At that time, Kung Fu Factory people come to seek help. Must not agree. The factory director didn't know what Wang Kai meant, but since Wang Kai was kind to their factory, the factory director didn't want to do that much and directly nodded his head and agreed. What? Brother Kai, you're not mistaken. Let's help Kung Fu Factory to bring goods. Those guys almost ruined the Black Elephant Factory. That's right. And Kung Fu Factory is still a company under the Sun Country flag now. Brother Kai, how can we support them? Seeing that as soon as his decision was announced, Lu Feifei and the few of them opened their mouths to reject it. Wang Kai was still very satisfied with their attitude, and after calming the crowd down, he told them his plan. I'll go. Brother Kai, this is you, killing 100 enemies and damaging 1,000 yourself. If I were the leader, I would definitely give you a medal. Brother Kai, is it worth it? Our money didn't come from the wind. That's right, Brother Kai, that Sunny is so rich. If we don't put him out of business, but bring us down, it's not worth it. Wang Kai listened to the crowd's words and knew that everyone had been moved by his own words. If it is not afraid of the crowd that he is a psychopath. Wang Kai also really want to announce with the crowd, their own money is really the wind blowing. I can declare in advance, you guys have to be mentally prepared. We support the company under the banner of Sunny with great fanfare. There will certainly be some bad words out, even affect your career. If anyone is not willing to do, you can say it now. I won't blame you guys. Brother Kai, look at what you're saying. We're all the people you brought out. Big deal. Let's start from scratch. That's right. We'll do whatever you say. Brother Kai, we've made enough money anyway. We can live without doing anything for the rest of our lives. When Wang Kai saw that everyone did not object, he contacted the person in charge of the Kung Fu Factory to discuss the details of the live broadcast of the sale of goods. Kung Fu Factory side is naturally notified by Sun Yi. And now look at Wang Kai they really contact over. Kung Fu Factory responsible person in the heart of great joy. After all, the incident not long ago still had a certain impact on their factory. Recently, the sales have greatly reduced. He has been reprimanded by Sunny all day long, and he is about to be unable to do his job. Regarding Wang Kai's ability to bring in goods on their live broadcast, the entire Kung Fu Factory had naturally witnessed it. According to the news they got, the Black Elephant Factory's live broadcast this time, at least more than 300 million in sales. With such an achievement, who wouldn't be greedy? After briefly communicating with Wang Kai on the phone and arranging a meeting time, the leadership of Kung Fu Factory immediately convened a meeting with the management to urge the factory to work overtime to ensure that the amount of goods is sufficient. As for Wang Kai's side, watching Deng Jun according to his arrangements, run down one after another sales company and ingredient management company. Naturally, Wang Kai nodded with satisfaction, handed over a large sum of money to Deng Jun, and arranged 10 ultimate manager assistants for Deng Jun, and urged Deng Jun to speed up the layout. Good day, Mr. Wang. Thank you, Mr. Wang for giving our Kung Fu Factory help. Wang Kai brought people to Kung Fu Factory as promised, and accompanied by the factory manager, they first visited the factory. Seeing inside the warehouse, rows and rows of neatly yards of goods, Wang Kai couldn't help but marvel that this leading enterprise was extraordinary. So much inventory, no wonder people were number one in the industry. Deng Jun, arrange for the sales companies under us to start buying goods. Kung Fu Factory has a lot of inventory. Just feed me. Don't feel bad about the money. As soon as Wang Kai returned to the lodging place, he asked Deng Jun to come over and arrange things down. The next morning, looking at a large number of trucks appeared, began to pull the warehouse goods out. Wang Kai naturally knew that more than half of them were from his own company. Mr. Wang, you guys are really a big blessing. Your promotional video was only sent out yesterday, and today there are so many customers coming to pick up their goods. Thank you, Mr. Wang. Our big boss also said that he appreciates your feelings, and we can't let you work for nothing on this broadcast. There's $50 million in this card. Please accept it. Wang Kai knew that this must be Sun Yi's arrangement. He naturally would not refuse, and immediately accepted the card with a smile. Mr. Wang, what our big boss means is not to delay too long. We're an old factory after all. The sooner this live broadcast takes place, the better. The factory manager's words that he heard were exactly what he meant. That Wang Kai nodded and said, if we start live broadcasting tomorrow, can your goods keep up? There are so many goods out of the warehouse today. Don't sell them out at that time, but there are no goods to send. That will affect our factory's reputation. Ha ha ha, don't worry about this, Mr. Wang. Our factory's production line has been working overtime these days, and the assistance from the relevant departments will soon be in place. You guys just don't worry about selling goods boldly. The more the better. Wang Kai nodded with a smile and said nothing more. After sending off the factory director, Wang Kai talked to Deng Jun on the phone, letting the ingredient company in his hand start to act, and collect as many ingredients on the market as he could. If the Black Elephant Factory needs it, they can share some of it with them. Other factories, especially Kung Fu Factory to collect ingredients, resolutely do not sell. If you really want to buy it, you can sell it at a price 3 times higher than the market price. The leaders of Kung Fu Factory, naturally, did not know the means that Wang Kai was doing behind the scenes. One by one, they were thinking that after the live broadcast started tomorrow, the goods would be sold in a big way and the factory's efficiency would increase. When the big boss was in a good mood, he would more or less give them some rewards. As a result, they were all full of smiles, urging their men to prepare the things needed for the live broadcast. Chapter 62, Sold Out. Everyone, welcome to the live broadcast of the Kung Fu side of the Poop Factory. As you all know, Kung Fu Factory has freely assisted Black Elephant Factory this time to ensure that everyone can savor the delicious goods. It is this fearless spirit of the Kung Fu Factory that has touched us. This is what led to this live broadcast. Wang Kai blew the Kung Fu Factory out of the water on stage, and the factory manager was smiling from ear to ear as he watched the voices of people praising him on the pop-up screen. To know, this effect came out far better than their advertising. With Wang Kai will push the camera, the production workshop and batching plant real-time live screen out. People really will be the production process at a glance. Thus, the people in the live broadcast room believe that the goods produced by Kung Fu Factory are absolutely no problem. How many years old brand? No matter what, the flavor is still positive. Yeah, we grew up eating it since we were kids, still really only used to this flavor. Seeing the pop-ups on the live broadcast, people praised continuously. Wang Kai knew that the atmosphere was already in place, so he let Lu Fei girls come out and directly sell their goods. In just half an hour's time, the sales volume of the live broadcasting room exceeded $100 million. When the leaders of Kung Fu Factory saw this data, they all clapped their hands. This was much faster than their normal sales. Factory director, it's no good. The inventory is sold out. The person in charge of the warehouse came over with a sad face and reported to the factory director. It's good that it's sold out. Pre-sell directly. Let the workers work a little harder and work overtime overnight to produce. Tomorrow when the assistance is in place, it's a shift break. The factory manager waved his hand and didn't give it a second thought. It was in order to deal with the live sales explosion. They had already held several consecutive meetings, taking all contingencies into consideration, and naturally had corresponding solutions. Factory director, the problem of personnel is well solved. The key is that we don't have enough ingredients either. Hearing the words of the warehouse head, the factory manager hemmed and hawed and said, this is a good thing. It means we're selling well. Big Dragon and the others went out to buy ingredients in advance, and we'll be back at noon tomorrow. You guys hurry up and keep an eye on production. Such a good sales opportunity. We must grasp it. The factory director will be the person in charge of the warehouse to support away. Wang Kai side naturally also get the news. Kung Fu Factory goods inventory sold out. Ingredients are also almost out. That Wang Kai hemmed and hawed is to invite the factory director to the camera and said, factory manager, we got the news that our factory has sold out. You see, there are still many friends who haven't bought the goods yet. I'll ask for your opinion on whether we need to open a pre-sale. Seeing the pop-ups, there were constantly comments being sent out that they still needed to purchase the Kung Fu instant noodles. The factory manager was so excited that he opened his mouth with a wave of his hand. Open the pre-sale. And we're not like some factories that take so long. As the industry's leading, I hereby solemnly promise to all of you, as long as the order is placed tonight, within 3 days to ensure that the goods will be sent out. Beyond 3 days did not ship, we will be in accordance with the amount you buy. 3 times to give compensation. Trouble operation will be triple compensation port open. As long as the order now customers, all enjoy this benefit. Customers who have already purchased are welcome to continue purchasing and placing orders. Wang Kai listened to the factory manager's words, and he couldn't close his mouth with a smile. He really didn't expect this factory manager to be so forceful, and even took the initiative to jump into the pit. When the pre-sale opened, Wang Kai returned the camera to Lu Fei girls. That Wang Kai, on the other hand, directly stepped down from the stage and went to Deng Jun's front, whispered a few words beside Deng Jun's ear, and that Deng Jun walked to the side and made a phone call. Factory director, our pre-sale amount has almost exceeded $300 million. I feel like it's almost over. If it continues, when the factory can't deliver the goods, then the loss will be huge. Wang Kai had the intention to remind the factory manager, and seeing the amount of money counted in the background, he went to the factory manager and reminded him, ha, it's only 300 million. This is all a small problem. With all of our production lines open, plus the support of local businesses, there's no problem with $100 million of goods a day. You guys just focus on selling. We're striving to break through $1 billion. We'll make sure our customers buy what they want. Looking at the factory director in this manner, Wang Kai didn't say much and sneered in his heart. I'll let you be happy for a little while longer. You'll suffer from tomorrow. Wang Kai returned to his seat and sat down. Looking at Deng Jun has returned. rushed to himself, then an okay gesture, humming a little song. Wang Kai took out a cigarette and smoked it leisurely. Oh my god. I didn't read it wrong. 1 billion. A whole billion. This night's sales are worth several years of our efforts. The live broadcast ended, and looked at the data tallied in the background. The leaders of Kung Fu Factory were all cheering. Congratulations to the host for helping Sunny book $1 billion, rewarding 100 points of contribution value. The host is in the midst of doubling the rewards of a profitable mission, rewarding the host with an additional 100 points of exchange value. When Wang Kai heard the system beep, he couldn't help but stare. It was unthinkable that the reward additions of these two missions could be enjoyed at the same time. Then Wang Kai looked at the extra redemption value on the information panel. He nodded his head in satisfaction, secretly saying that this deal was really okay. Mr. Wang, you guys have worked hard. Let's go. The celebration banquet is all ready. Let's bring a good celebration. The factory director came over and excitedly pulled Wang Kai's hand, making sure to treat Wang Kai and the others to dinner. Factory manager, there are too many sales explosions today. You guys also promised customers overdue compensation. It's better to keep a close eye on production. Wang Kai intentionally reminded the factory director, but at this time, the factory director had already drifted. He waved his hand and said, "This point of sales, it's all a small thing. Don't worry, Mr. Wang, we can definitely deliver on schedule. Let's go. Let's drink. No drunkenness." Seeing that the factory director insisted, Wang Kai naturally would not refuse. At the wine table, without Wang Kai's explanation, everyone knew the target of the attack. A few rounds of wine down, Kung Fu Factory leaders cannot say complete words. A few directly lying on the ground hooting and hollering up. Wang Kai greeted the people in the factory and sent all these drunken leaders back. Only then did he take Lu Fei Fei girls back to the hotel. Factory director, it's not good. The ingredients haven't been bought back. At noon the next day, the factory director, who was still asleep, was woken up by someone. The intense headache made the factory director unable to sit down at all. He was helped up and said with some dissatisfaction, "How did De Long and the others do their work? If the big factory doesn't have it, it's okay to buy it back from the small factory. If we don't say it, who knows it's something from a small factory?" Factory director, they have also been to the small factory. The ingredients from the small factory have all been bought away too. Now on the market, there's nothing left. When the next batch of ingredients comes back, it will be at least half a month later. Hearing the subordinate's words, the factory director had a jolt, and the wine immediately woke up. Chapter 63: The Crisis of Kung Fu Factory. The factory manager got up and ran left and right to the warehouse. Looking at the company's car came back empty. Big Dragon is aside to pack things. The factory director immediately was yanking Big Dragon, angrily roaring, "Ingredients! Where are the ingredients you bought?" Big Dragon pushed the factory manager away and patted the car, saying, "Mud, we ran a dozen places in a row. People do not have ingredients. What can I do?" Hearing De Long's words, the factory manager sat paralyzed on the ground. To know, last night's live broadcast sold a total of $1 billion of goods. Deducting the ones that can be shipped, there is still a gap of nearly 900 million. Originally, this wasn't a big deal at all, but now it's fine. The ingredients are not even available. How can they still produce goods out? Call the Black Elephant Factory and ask if they can help there. This is a big joke. It could cost lives. The factory manager thought of the Black Elephant Factory, which they had only just helped, and immediately hollered out, asking his men to call their factory director. The Black Elephant side called back. They don't have any extra ingredients in their hands either, and they still have a lot of expedited orders in their hands that they haven't shipped yet, so they can't help us at all. When the factory manager heard the feedback from his subordinates, the factory manager just wanted to say something, but he fainted when his eyes went black. Kung Fu Factory, which was leaderless, was instantly in a mess. The deputy factory manager had no choice but to dial Sun Yi's phone. What's wrong with you guys? Such a big thing, but you didn't even prepare for it in advance. What a bunch of losers. When Sun Yi heard the deputy factory director's report, he was so angry that his heart and liver hurt. After all, he had watched the live broadcast last night, and knowing the results of the final live sale of goods, Sun Yi was naturally happy. Now knowing that the factory couldn't even produce the goods, and the factory manager also opened a triple payout yesterday, the whole nearly 800 million shortfall, 3 times payout down, can be 2.4 billion. It's not obvious that the factory is going to lose money. Just when Sun Yi was at a loss, he watched his cell phone ringing, but it was Wang Kai's call. Sun Yi immediately chose to answer. "Mr. Sun, it's a bit unorthodox for your factory to act like this. Last night, I was afraid that something would happen, and I even asked for your people's opinions. The factory manager assured me that there is absolutely no problem. Now, the factory can't even produce a single item. Do you know, if this comes down, Not only will your factory's reputation be damaged, we are also going to be implicated. Wang Kai was not polite at all, directly scolding Sunny inside the phone. Although Sunny was not comfortable in his heart, but knowing that he was at a disadvantage, he did not say much. Thinking of Wang Kai's current influence, Sunny spoke. Mr. Wang, we are now on the same front. We're on the same side now. We noticed that yesterday's live broadcast, at the beginning of the purchase, there are a lot of large orders. Basically all the sales company. You do them a favor, talk to them, let them come up with some goods to save the emergency. If you can't, our company can buy back at a high price. Hearing Sun Yi's words, Wang Kai forced a smile, pretended to be in a difficult situation and sighed. Mr. Sun, I can only say that I will try my best, but you have to be prepared. Even if those goods can be recovered, the gap is still very big. Wang Kai listened to the other end of the phone. Sunny answered and hung up the phone. He laughed out loud in triumph. Boss, what are we going to do next? Are we going to directly sell the goods in our hands? Deng Jun opened his mouth and asked for Wang Kai's opinion. There's no rush. It's only the first day. Let's hang them out to dry first. Otherwise, how can we sell at a high price? Wang Kai was in a good mood and directly greeted Deng Jun and Xiao He as they set off. No matter what, this look always carries enough to do. On the way out of the factory gate, he bumped into the deputy factory director. After thinking about it, Wang Kai pulled the vice factory manager along. Mr. Wang, thank you so much. If we can break through this time, you are our factory's great benefactor. As soon as the deputy factory director heard that Wang Kai was helping to get the goods to go, he immediately rushed to Wang Kai to thank him. There's no need to thank me. This matter can't be handled properly. It will also have a great impact on our reputation. Moreover, we're just going to give it a try. It may not necessarily work. Wang Kai pretended to be in pain, causing the vice plant director to thank Wang Kai again. Xiao He drove very fast, almost an hour's time. They arrived at the first sales company, and the other party refused once they heard Wang Kai's intention. The deputy factory director heard that this sales company warehouse, plus the goods in the early stage, a total of more than $20 million of goods. He immediately came to the spirit, did not give Sunny report. It is on the spot to clap, at twice the price, the goods to recover. In any case, it is much less than that triple payout loss. Sales company side at first did not agree. In the deputy factory director tearful pleading, this only reluctantly agreed to give the goods to the deputy factory director. However, the deputy factory director must be paid first after the goods, money to the account, before the goods to pull away. Deputy factory director heard a play, immediately to the factory financial phone, explained the situation, is to let the financial will be played over the money. In the end is a big factory, credit is good, money so quickly to the account. Well, the goods are yours, arrange for the car to come over and pull the goods. The deputy factory director got the key to the warehouse. His heart was overjoyed. One side of the open factory customer service will be urgent large single screening out, while contacting Dalong. Bring the car over to pick up the goods, and explained that the big dragon directly with customer service contact, when the goods pulled to the freight department, will be urgent large orders of goods sent out first. Wang Kai looked at the things here is done, is toward the next sales company rushed, waiting for the day to turn down. The deputy factory director to recover more than $100 million of goods. After Sun Yi knew what happened, he was very satisfied with the deputy factory director, knowing that this is all due to Wang Kai. Let the deputy factory director take out $10 million. Thank Wang Kai. When Sun Yi knew, Wang Kai said it was the factory so difficult, this money will not be received. Let everyone hurry to think of another way to solve the immediate difficulties. That sunny heart to Wang Kai's attitude greatly changed. Feel Wang Kai, this person has the heart of benevolence and righteousness, really can be a deep friend. Boss, we are not a little too black. We didn't do anything and made $200 million in one hand. Deng Jun looked at the financial statement and said with some reluctance, black what? The Sun country, invaded our country back then, and now he's trying to control our country through the economy. This is the lesson for them, and what's more, the show has just begun. Wang Kai said, but he opened the window. Where they lived, they could just see the factory building of the Kung Fu factory. Seeing that the factory as a whole had shut down, the employees were all bored in sunbathing in the square. A smile surfaced at the corner of Wang Kai's mouth. And Sun Yi, didn't you buy our factory in Huaxia? I'll let you send the factory back to us again by yourself now. Chapter 64, The Savior. Time quickly passed, and it was the third day. With the video of the Kung Fu factory employees sunbathing in the square, unable to guarantee production, being exposed on the internet. For a while, whether you bought Kung Fu factory products became a hot topic on the internet. Ha ha ha, splash of riches. Thanks to my brother Kai, I bought more than 1,000 items that have not been shipped yet. once tonight is over, it is that I will be compensated $3,000. Damn, I regret it. I should have known to buy more. Mud, I really want to hit my face. My daughter-in-law said to buy a little more, but I insisted on only buying a few $100s. On the internet, people's comments under the video skyrocketed, but everyone was surprisingly consistent. No one even trolled Wang Kai and the others. Instead, there was a large number of people who thanked Wang Kai. At the entrance of Kung Fu Factory, a large number of media gathered. With the help of some people, the media rushed through the gate to the factory. When the stopped production lines, and the empty warehouses, all of this was exposed by the media. The fact that the Kung Fu Factory was unable to produce was recognized by everyone. On the internet, people were even more boisterous. Everyone is clamoring that, anyway, is not produced, might as well hurry to triple the compensation. Sunny naturally received a subordinate's phone, looked at the TV news inside. The media is live in the factory picture. Sunny is really angry, cursing the factory director is really incompetent. Such an important thing, even ahead of time to prepare for the work are not done. Looking at the financial statement in hand, even if you subtract the more than 100 million orders that have been shipped, the factory still has close to 800 million in vacancies. If they really pay out all of them, how can they afford it? And there are so many workers' expenses. After Sunny considered, he called his assistant over and said, "Go and notify it. Announced the closure of Kung Fu Factory." The assistant just answered and went down to make arrangements. Not long after, the leadership team of Kung Fu Factory appeared in front of the media, and announced through the media that Kung Fu Factory was unable to operate, and confirmed the news of bankruptcy. Marred, bankruptcy is fine. First bring me my triple payout. You can go bankrupt. Please bring me my instant noodles. On the internet, netizens who had been following this matter boiled over, especially those netizens who had purchased the goods, directly posted videos on the internet attacking Kung Fu Factory to come. As a local leading enterprise, it suddenly declared bankruptcy. The relevant departments were also unable to sit still and immediately sent people to the factory to carry out work. But after they knew that the factory would face a payout of more than $2 billion, none of the leaders of those departments dared to open their mouths again to block the factory's decision, especially after seeing on the internet the netizens' strong reactions. The decision that the leaders had discussed at the beginning and negotiated with the netizens was just a normal refund decision, and no one dared to bring it up again. Who will save our H-City? The leaders were helpless. Even though Kung Fu was indeed an established company with potential, but the huge amount of payout was something that no one could accept. Otherwise, they would have found someone else to take over the factory and ensure its normal operation. So it was probably not impossible to get through this crisis. It's that asshole. People have reminded him that he can postpone the delivery. He had to come with a 3-day delivery. That guy deserves to die. The leader's attention was focused on the factory manager who was lying in the hospital. When they thought of the night of the live broadcast, the factory director's face, the leaders couldn't wait to eat him alive. Originally, after treatment, the factory director had already come to his senses, hearing that he had caused such a big trouble, or he still dared to stay in H-City. Taking advantage of people's attention, he directly ran away. The matter of the Kung Fu Factory had too much influence and attracted the attention of the higher-ups. However, this time, there were too many people involved in the live broadcast of the purchase, and no leader dared to fight against public opinion. Thus, everyone was at a loss as to what to do. Wang Kai had stayed in H-City without leaving. He was waiting for this moment. Seeing that Kung Fu Factory has reached the tip of the storm, no one dares to touch it. Wang Kai directly dialed Sun Yi's phone and said, "Mr. Sun, what was a good thing has developed into this. I'm also very sorry. If I had been more insistent, not let the factory director mess, I'm afraid things would not have developed into this. In order to make up for the guilt in my heart, I am willing to take over the Kung Fu Factory. I'm willing to take over the factory and help you solve your problems." Sun Yi's side was fretting, and there was constant pressure coming from people at the top of Huaxia. He was told to handle this matter properly. He could not just say bankruptcy and leave it alone. He has already prepared for the worst, in order to develop other aspects of his business in China smoothly. If he really couldn't, he would settle the triple payout. However, when he thought of taking out billions of dollars for no reason, Sunny was naturally a little reluctant to do so. Now hearing Wang Kai's words, Sunny was really moved to tears. "Mr. Wang, there is an old Chinese saying, a person's heart will be seen after a long time. You are really my great benefactor. Don't worry, we will be strategic partners in the future. I will always support you." Just after Sun Yi's words, he greeted the legal department and finished drafting the contract. Wang Kai knows that Sunny is in a hurry to get out of Kung Fu Factory, not to mention that he not only solves his urgent problems, but also makes him profitable. Naturally, he was not worried about Sun Yi's hands on the contract. After letting Deng Jun go through the video and making sure that there are no problems with the documents, He is letting Sun Yi's side send someone to bring the contract over. Alright, it's my turn again. Don't you say it. This feeling of being the savior is really cool. As Wang Kai said that, he asked Xiao He to take Deng Jun to the airport and wait for the person who delivered the contract to come over. He himself, on the other hand, took the 3 tigers and Bao Bao, and walked towards the Kung Fu factory, not paying us our wages, not compensating us, and saying that we should leave. What a thought. That's right, so many of us old employees, wanting us to get out without paying a penny, not even a door. Just after entering the factory, Wang Kai heard the noise of people. The leaders from H City who came over to solve the matter were surrounded by angry employees. Wang Kai naturally recognized these guys, according to the information that Deng Jun had compiled for himself. These guys were all bribed by Sun Yi. He was happy to see those guys make a fool of themselves, so he stood at a distance and did not go over. Ha, that's not Mr. Wang. We are saved. Hurry up and beg Mr. Wang for help. One of the leaders, seeing Wang Kai in the distance, he was like an amnesty. He himself stayed in place to deal with the angry employees, and greeted his men to hurry to ask Wang Kai to come over. Leader, Mr. Wang is worried that these employees will do something excessive. He's not coming over. Seeing one of his men running over, the leader was just about to get angry. Hearing his men's words, the leader sighed and greeted his other colleagues to stabilize these employees, while he himself quickly ran towards where Wang Kai was. Chapter 65 Acquiring Kung Fu. Mr. Wang, you're the only ones who can save Kung Fu Factory now. Please also help. The leader had been dealing with the workers at the scene, so naturally he didn't know that Wang Kai had already talked to Sun Yi about the acquisition. Sorry, I'm just a businessman. Kung Fu is facing a high payout right now, so I naturally have my heart in the right place. As soon as he heard Wang Kai say this, he listened to the workers behind him as their clamor grew louder and louder. Once that leader clenched his teeth, he spoke. Mr. Wang, as long as you are willing to help us get through this, we can promise that within 3 years, Kung Fu will be exempt from all taxes. Seeing that the leader was on the verge of crying, Wang Kai smiled and pulled the leader's arm and said, then I can thank the leader in advance. Let's make a deal. Within 3 years, the Kung Fu factory will be exempt from taxes. As soon as the leader saw that Wang Kai agreed, he kept thanking Wang Kai. Wang Kai just glanced at the leader and walked towards the employees. Everyone, be quiet. Listen to me. Wang Kai received the loudspeaker and stood on a high place. His loud voice was emitted. People then quieted down. Everyone go back. The factory won't close down. I have officially taken over the Kung Fu factory. I assure you all, tomorrow there will be ingredients to the factory, so that our factory's equipment will hurry up and run. Asterisk 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 asterisk. You're lying. We all heard from Big Dragon that there are no more ingredients on the market. It will take more than half a month for the new ingredients to come down. Everyone, don't be fooled by him. If we miss this opportunity, no one will care if we want to fight for benefits again. That's it. We won't leave until we get an accurate statement today. The people were noisy and naturally did not believe Wang Kai's words. Wang Kai was indifferent and felt the vibration of his cell phone. Looking at it was a message from Deng Jun saying that the matter of the contract had been taken care of. Then Wang Kai was picking up the loudspeaker again and said, everyone, don't you not believe me? Take a look for yourselves. This is the transfer contract of the factory. From now on, I am your boss. If you don't believe that I can get the raw materials, then everyone will wait here, tonight at 8 o'clock. If the ingredients for production don't arrive, you can smash the factory. Once the crowd heard Wang Kai's words, they all calmed down. Anyway, if they don't leave, those people can't do anything about them. And looking at Wang Kai's appearance, it didn't seem like he was lying. Everyone was an old employee who had been in the factory for many years, so naturally they didn't want to offend the boss. What's more, people know that it is Wang Kai's hand, sold $1 billion of goods in one night. Everyone then stopped making noise and said that they would wait for the night to see what happens. Mr. Wang, can you really get the ingredients? This is not something to joke about. The leader watched as the workers stopped making noise. He was naturally relieved. However, thinking about Wang Kai's words just now, the leader was a little scared in his heart, just in case there were no ingredients coming over by nightfall. At that time, these workers would definitely not be able to suppress it. Don't worry. These days, as long as there is money, anything is no big deal. Wang Kai hemmed and hawed, and once he put the loudspeaker down, he sat to the side, telling the workers to rest assured. He was here to wait with them. Congratulations to the host for completing the task of helping Sun Yi, rewarding the host with 200 exchange points. The host is in the state of doubling profit rewards, rewarding the host with an additional 200 points of exchange value. Listening to the system beep, Wang Kai knew that this was Deng Jun's money from the acquisition of Kung Fu Factory. Hitting Sun Yi. I go. This is really energizing. I got a redemption value reward for giving money to Sun Yi as well. If only that Sunny wasn't from the Sun country. One could then utilize this means to quickly increase the exchange value. With nothing else to do, Wang Kai looked at his exchange value. Many projects in Country L had started to make profits, which was a big part of his contribution value. Seeing that his contribution value was already almost $200,000. After thinking about it, Wang Kai continued to exchange for the ultimate special forces. As for the address where the special forces landed, he still chose to land in L country, waiting for the exchange value to be completely empty. Not a single one left. Wang Kai then stopped. The waiting time was very boring. Wang Kai took out his cell phone to brush the video, discovering the hot news on the internet. It was all about the Kung Fu factory. Then Wang Kai is also secretly smacked his lips, this time to play really some big. But this is good. Otherwise, Sunny that old fox, how can he give back Kung Fu factory? Right, isn't this also a good opportunity for free publicity? Thinking of this, Wang Kai immediately dialed Deng Jun's phone number and asked Deng Jun to contact the media to publicize the fact that Kung Fu factory was acquired by their Sino-Ocean group. He also asked Deng Jun to directly announce that all customers who purchased Kung Fu instant noodles and did not receive the goods could receive a direct refund through the official website link. If they still wanted the goods, they could choose to refuse the payout. The factory side guaranteed that the goods would be sent out within a week. Sunny, you old fox, I'm making everything public now. You just want to regret it. There's no way back. Wang Kai watched as the various media outlets reported the information out, and it caused an uproar on the internet. There were many netizens who said that if Wang Kai took over Kung Fu factory, they were willing to wait for a few more days, and with Lu Feifei's bunch of them turning on the live broadcast, after confirming the company's takeover of Kung Fu factory in the live broadcast room, most of the netizens were refusing the payout, saying that they were waiting for Kung Fu factory to produce goods out. Boss, the results of the payout are out. We've paid out a total of over $100 million. Listening to Deng Jun's report, Wang Kai was a bit stunned. He had thought that he would be able to salvage a little more exchange value through the payout, but to his surprise, he had only paid out this much. I say, Mr. Wang, what time is it? You still care about that? It's almost 8 o'clock, and I don't see any cars coming over. The leader of H City was a bit distraught. He was naturally able to think about it. When the time comes, if there is no ingredient into the field, what will be the end? Looking at the thousands of workers in front of him, a black press, the leader naturally understood that this represented his future. If so many workers make a fuss, he will definitely be dismissed. Thus he was to Wang Kai's side, urging, "Leader, don't be in a hurry. There are still 10 minutes left. Wait patiently." Wang Kai said, looked at the workers in front of him, seeing that some people have been impatient, began to curse. Wang Kai naturally greeted Xiao He beside him and memorized the appearance of those troublemakers. Ding ding ding, there was an alarm bell ringing in the crowd. People looked at the time, it was to 8 o'clock. Then look at the factory entrance. There is no movement at all. Someone in the crowd took the lead, clamoring for people to come forward and ask Wang Kai for a statement. Mr. Wang, what should we do? The workers are making a scene again. When the leaders saw that the workers had surrounded them, they were a bit scared and hid behind Wang Kai. Chapter 66 Resolving the matter. Wang Kai looked at his cell phone and slowly got up, casually picking up the loudspeaker and yelling sternly, "All be quiet. There's a problem with the car. It will arrive in 10 minutes. I've been waiting for so long. It's not bad for 10 minutes. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Who knows if you are fooling us? Don't listen to him. These guys are too shady. If we don't get real, they won't deal with our problems at all. Brothers, smash this factory for me." Someone in the crowd roared loudly, and the workers responded with a call to strike. Bang! With a loud bang, the person who had just spoken was thrown up in the air and fell to the ground. That person just wanted to speak. Xiao He once again struck, directly stepped on that person's mouth, making him unable to vocalize out. Everyone listen to my words. I can tell you all for sure that the cars that assembled the materials arrived a long time ago. I didn't let them drive over, just to bring out these guys who are deliberately stirring up trouble. Wang Kai said and walked towards Xiao He, signaling Xiao He to drag that person up. Let's see. Your name is Sun Jiang, or rather, I should call you by your Sun Country name, Koizumi Jiangichiro. You people of the Sun Country are really making a fool of yourselves. I've already bought the factory and solved a big problem for you guys, and you guys are still making small moves here. What? Do you really think I'm blind? Wang Kai said, slapping Sun Jiang in the face and signaling Deng Jun to distribute the prepared materials to the surrounding workers. What? He's really from the Sun Country. People were surprised when they saw the materials in their hands. When they then thought that this disturbance was originally led by Sun Jiang and a few of them, everyone naturally understood, and they all retreated to the side, not wanting to stand with Sun Jiang. The other few people, stand over yourselves. When I pull you out, you won't be so lucky. Wang Kai's voice, through the loudspeaker, echoed in the silent space. People naturally heard that there were still people from the Sun Country in here. Everyone looked at me and I looked at you, all wanting to know who exactly was from the Sun Country. Humph, not coming out is it? Then I'll ask you to come out. Little Black, do it! With Wang Kai's roar, Xiao Hei's entire body quickly ran through the crowd. Within a short time, it was standing in front of a few people. Without waiting for them to speak, he raised his fist and knocked them to the ground. What? They are actually people from the Sun Country as well. Looking at the people that Xiao Hei had knocked down this time, they were considered mid-level leaders in the factory. When everyone thought about it carefully, these people had only joined the factory after it was acquired by Sun Yi. Naturally, they all realized that these guys were the nails that Sun Yi had planted in the factory. You bunch of assholes, you're not good enough to make things happen. You're a scourge to keep. Pack up your things and get out of here. Don't let me see you again, Wang Kai said, and then asked Xiao Hei to invite them out. Wang Kai, we're not convinced. You are discriminating. It's fine that we're from the Sun Country, but we're also factory workers. You're just making excuses for yourself. You can't get the ingredients at all. This is trying to divert your attention. Brothers and sisters, let's not let Wang Kai fool us. Only if we resist together will they solve our problems. Seeing that Sun Jian was still continuing to clamor, Wang Kai went up and slapped him, hitting the corners of Sun Jian's mouth with blood, and several teeth fell out. The pain was so great that Sun Jian was no longer able to speak. You son of a, you want to see the ingredients, right? I'll let you see it now. Xiao Hei, notify the convoy and enter the factory. With Wang Kai's order, people were able to hear the roar of the engine. Not long after, one after another trucks loaded with ingredients entered the factory. Oh my god, it's really ingredients. Mr. Wang didn't lie to us. The factory can produce again. Cheers rose from the crowd. Everyone had originally come here for the sake of work, and now that they saw that the factory could continue to operate again, they naturally did not want to make any more trouble. Everyone listen up. I am now the boss of the factory. If you are willing to stay and continue to work, then give me a good job. As long as you do a good job, the wages and bonuses will not be missing a penny. But I have zero tolerance for this bunch of guys. They're always making trouble. They have to be cleaned out. And, if I remember correctly, you guys were involved in victimizing the Black Elephant Factory, right? Leaders, for these people who create rumors and cause damage to my China, you should know how to deal with them. The moment Wang Kai's words came out, the leaders of H City naturally understood. Without the need for Wang Kai to say any more, they contacted the relevant departments and took these guys away. Watching the leaders leave, all that remained were the factory workers. Wang Kai raised his arm and said, Everyone understands about the factory. Originally, this was also not allowed, but we are talking about special affairs. I hope that everyone will work 3 shifts from now on, work harder, and hurry up to get the goods produced. Of course, during the overtime period, all employees will be directly compensated with 10 times their salary, and all 3 meals will be covered by the company. I'll go. Leader, I'm a naked man. It's okay to go home. Let me work first. Leader, I'm in good health. Let me come first. The moment Wang Kai's words came out, people all boiled over, scrambling to be the first to want to go to work. In the end, it was only under Wang Kai's compulsion that people reluctantly went to work in separate shifts. Boss, you're fooling around again. With so many people and 10 times the wages, I don't have much money at my disposal. Deng Jun looked sad and complained at Wang Kai. I'll go. Is brother a person who is short on money? I'll give you another 5 billion. The quality of life of the employees must be improved so that they can work efficiently. Account for the cafeteria. Raise the meal standards for me. Each meal must be guaranteed 3 dishes and 1 soup. With meat. The other is, I see the staff dormitory conditions are general. Immediately give me to start. Reconstruction of the dormitory. Guarantee 2 people a room. For the outstanding contribution of the old staff. Directly arranged for a single room. If you don't have enough money, keep asking me for it. Things can't be done well. I'll find you to settle the score. After Wang Kai finished speaking, he took Xiao Hei back to the hotel. After spending the whole day here, he was really a bit tired. The leaders of H City, after learning that Kung Fu Factory can produce normally, immediately transferred people over to assist in production. Under everyone's concerted efforts, in a week's time, all the missing orders were shipped out. The production of Kung Fu Factory was also back on track. Brother Kai, what have you been working on these days? I see you running to the workshop every day. Bao Bao and the others who hadn't seen Wang Kai for a few days in a row, finally blocked Wang Kai today. They were a bit curious, so they opened their mouths to ask. Ha ha, you guys came just in time. Let's go. Try my newly developed dry eating noodles. It will definitely satisfy you all. Upon hearing that Wang Kai had personally researched something, Bao Bao and the others were energized. After all, They had heard from Lu Feifei a long time ago that Wang Kai's cooking was very good, but they had never had the chance to learn about it. Now that they finally had the chance, everyone naturally couldn't miss it. Chapter 67, Research and Development of New Products. Brother Kai, is this the dry noodles you've synthesized? It doesn't look any different from the ones sold on the street. Bao Bao casually picked up a piece of dry noodle, and no matter how he looked at it, he didn't find anything different. Don't look at it. You taste the flavor. Wang Kai didn't care and signaled them to try and see. It's all dry noodles. What can be different? If I say so, Brother Kai, you take the time to bring us a table to cook. As Bao Bao said, the dry noodles were put into his mouth. After this mouthful, Bao Bao immediately shut up. Looking at the dry noodles in his hand, he was sure that it was just ordinary, and there was nothing special about it. Then Brother Bao looked at Wang Kai and said, Brother Kai, how did you do it? Why is it that when this goes in my mouth, I feel like I'm eating real seafood? Ha ha ha, what you're eating is seafood dry noodles. As for how it's made, it's my exclusive secret recipe, so of course I can't tell you. Upon hearing Bao Bao's words, the others reacted. Looking at the samples placed on the stage, they scrambled to get their hands on them and tasted them. I'll go. This is chicken flavored. It tastes so good in the mouth. This is duck flavor. How in the world was this made? It's obviously hard and dry noodles. Why does it actually taste exactly like real meat in your mouth? Everyone was looking at Wang Kai, wanting to know the mystery. However, after seeing that Wang Kai had no intention of revealing it at all, Lu Feifei's group of girls stared at the already made dry noodles inside the table. Ignoring Wang Kai's obstruction, they all went forward and scrambled for it. You bandits! These are reserved for the factory people to try and see how the flavor is. Wang Kai was somewhat helpless, watching the samples being snatched without a single one left. He could only roll up his sleeves and resume operating on the workbench. Brother Kai, I see that the way you're manufacturing this is no different from those workers. Why do you make something so delicious? Bao Bao kept staring at Wang Kai, wanting to see the mystery, but after he witnessed the whole process, he didn't find any difference. Feeling strange, Brother Bao opened his mouth to inquire. Nonsense, the manufacturing method must be the same. Otherwise, how could we get the face? The trick to this thing is in the ingredients. I can say in advance, this ingredient is the soul of the factory. It's a trade secret. Don't pry into it. Hearing Wang Kai's words, Lu Feifei and the girls shook their heads in depression. After all, they were too eager to know how Wang Kai actually researched this stuff. However, when the aroma was overwhelming and the brand new dry noodles were produced, Lu Feifei and the girls forgot about this matter, and they all shouted and went forward to start a new round of scrambling. Boss, Master Hao is here. Hearing Deng Jun's words, Wang Kai immediately stopped his men's movements and went out to greet him. Seeing how Master almost 60 years old appearance, a set of overalls worn for many years, although the washing of some white, but very clean, Wang Kai immediately welcomed Master Hao to the sample room. Master Hao, these are the new products I made. You taste it and see how it is. Wang Kai knew that Master Hao was the factory's treasure. Now more than half of the factory's profitable goods were developed by Master Hao. For Master Hao, he naturally had great respect. It was you yourself who asked me to come. Everyone in the factory knows my temperament. I won't curry favor with you just because you're the boss. Also, I want to say one thing. As the boss, just do your part. Don't get carried away whenever you have an idea. What we do is food, not crafts. Only what settles down is recognized by the people. Seeing that Master Hao didn't even look at Wang Kai with a straight face, Bao Bao was a bit angry and spoke directly. I say Master Hao, the words are so words. You bring your own posture You know, your salary is paid by the boss. If the employees are like you, the boss still opened the factory for what? It's hard not to raise a bunch of big man You, who are you again? Factory important place, idle people are not allowed to enter. Do not know. Master Hao was said by Brother Bao, and his fire surged. He glared at Bao Bao and said without a good mood, I'm really sorry. We were invited by Brother Kai to come and try the samples. Brother Kai is your boss. The boss himself gave the word. It's not your turn to tell you what to do. Wang Kai watched the duo fight from the sidelines. He did not step forward to stop them, although he had long heard that Master Hao had a bad temper. But after seeing this with his own eyes, Wang Kai felt that what Bao said made sense. No matter how capable you are, in front of the person who pays you, more or less bring some restraint. Humph. You guys think tasting is that simple? If you guys tasted out a good one, this factory wouldn't have let me work here for so many years. How masters still take their own qualifications, especially he felt, this new boss, obviously on their own somewhat uncomfortable. Then Master Hao thought to take the opportunity to pinch Wang Kai, so that Wang Kai knows that he is important. Not to mention, on their own in this line of work for so many years of ability. Other factory leaders, the New Year's festivals are to the home, to send themselves a lot of things, in order to be able to dig themselves over. You old man, Give you face also on the wall. I'm telling you, the noodles made by my brother Kai are definitely better than the ones made by you. What era is this? Put away your old ways. If I were your boss, I would immediately tell you to get lost. As soon as Bao Bao saw that Wang Kai didn't stop him, he understood Wang Kai's intentions. He had no scruples and yelled at Master Hao. The workers outside heard the noise and gathered around. As soon as they saw that the new boss was here, they immediately opened their mouths. Boss, old Hao's temper is just like that. Straight to the point. No one is spoiled. But Lao Hao's craftsmanship is really great. Our factory has been counting on old Hao for so many years to make a fortune. Hearing the words of the workers, Master Hao instantly has a bottom. He snorted coldly and sat aside, no longer paying attention to Bao Bao and the others. Ha ha ha, you guys came just in time. I was just about to go and call you guys over. Come on, how about you all try the new product I developed? Wang Kai was unimpressed and greeted the workers as they all came in, signaling them to feel free to take samples and try them out. So delicious. Surprisingly the same texture as real meat. Boss, did you make this yourself? My god, it's so delicious. This is better than Master Hao's. After the workers ate the instant noodles, they were all full of praise. Master Hao, who was sitting at the side, saw that everyone did not look like they were complimenting Wang Kai. Moreover, since the tasting started, no one paid any attention to him. That Hao Master feel bored is also some curiosity. Wang Kai made things really so delicious. He is up, took a piece, put in the mouth. Chapter 68, State Security Visits. Master Hao, how is it? Is it as good as what you made? Bao Bao watched as Master Hao froze in place after tasting it. He hemmed and hawed and came forward. This. Master Hao looked at the dry noodles in his hand and then at the gloating Bao. He sighed, rushed at Wang Kai, and was walking towards the outside. Master Hao, what are you doing? Wang Kai quickly stepped forward and stopped Master Hao. Seeing Master Hao's appearance, Wang Kai naturally understood. His own craftsmanship must have shocked Master Hao. To let Master Hao know that there is a world beyond the sky, this is already enough. He could not stay in the factory every day, so naturally he could not let Master Hao leave. Mr. Wang, I'm ashamed. I've been doing this for half my life, but I'm still inferior to you doll. What face do you make me have to stay here? Please ask Mr. Wang to be gracious and allow this old man of mine to leave with dignity. Master Hao is overstating it. This is just using some new attempts. If the product wants to survive for a long time, we still need you veterans to keep an eye on it. You old man will be down to earth and work here. I believe that as long as I tell you the ingredients, you will definitely make a better product than me. Wang Kai said that he took Master Hao's hand and returned to the workbench. Just simply the idea of ingredients to Master Hao said that Master Hao is the mind to understand. In the machine some operation, the new dry noodles is out. I go. Master Hao, you're really a god. Brother Kai just told you less than 5 minutes. You even whole new product out. Brother Kai, although you are our own brother, but I have to admit, Master Hao's is a bit more crispy and flavorful than yours. Brother Bao opened his mouth, and the people beside him who were trying the food all nodded in agreement. Wang Kai casually took out a piece and tasted it. You don't say, it really is. Then Wang Kai couldn't help but compare a thumbs up at Master Hao and said, Master Hao, ginger is still old and spicy. You old this craft. Absolute. Seeing the things he made, can be recognized by everyone. Master Hao's face only reappeared with a smile. As soon as Wang Kai saw that the new dry noodles were recognized by everyone, he asked Master Hao to personally greet the 2 production lines and keep a special eye on the production of dry noodles. In order to promote the new product faster, Wang Kai explained to his staff that as long as someone placed an order, he would send 2 packs of the new dry noodles over. Brother Kai, what's going on here? 3 days have passed. How come no one has asked for our new product? Could it be that they don't have anything to eat when they receive the new products? In the past few days, Wang Kai didn't go anywhere. They all stayed in the office, waiting for the feedback from the market to come out. Seeing that there has been no movement, asked the promotion department, and no one came to the phone to ask about the new dry noodles. Wang Kai is also a bit unable to sit still, feeling that Bao's words are very reasonable. It's not good to say that those who received the new product really didn't experience it. Otherwise, how could there be no movement at all? Boss, there's news. Just when Wang Kai was thinking about whether to bring some samples and go to the street for a live promotion, hearing Deng Jun's voice ringing out, Wang Kai immediately stood up and welcomed him out. Boss, it's our mistake. Their locals speak with an accent. The phone number we left was the wrong one. But fortunately, this phone is the phone number of the factory's old office. Today, the people from the factory went there to get the information, and saw a bunch of information facts there, all inquiring about new products. I told you, how could there be no response? Hurry to arrange for people to call back. This first batch of customers who take the initiative to contact over, all free to send a box of new dry noodles over. Wang Kai's heart is finally put down. The thought of the new product listed on the hot look. Wang Kai immediately took out his cell phone and dialed Master Hao's phone. How master? Notify the factory. Vacate half of the production line to full manufacturing new dry noodles. That Wang Kai this side just hung up the phone. Cell phone ringing. Thinking whether Master Hao wants to send more manpower to help. Wang Kai directly answered the phone and said, Master Hao, I forgot how many people you need to go over to help. I'll arrange it right away. Who is Master Hao? Wang Kai. This is Coronet Wang. Hearing the voice inside the microphone, Wang Kai couldn't help but be stunned. What is this one coronet looking for himself to do? Wang Kai, why don't you say anything? I know that you are currently in H City. For this call today, I am representing the Chinese Ministry of State Security to communicate matters with you. Please cooperate and come to the Tianma Hotel in the city center now. At Wang Coronation's commanding tone, Wang Kai was naturally unhappy in his heart. With a cold snort, he hung up the phone. Brother Kai, what is the Ministry of State Security looking for us for? It couldn't be that something happened on the L countryside. Brother Bao's words caused Wang Kai's heart to shake. During this period of time, one's whole heart was focused on Sun Yi, and he had really neglected the L countryside a bit. Then Wang Kai waved his hand and signaled for everyone to go about their business. Only Xiao He was left alone here. Only after everyone left, Wang Kai took out another cell phone from his body and dialed the number on it. Strange, everything is normal on the L countryside. When Wang Kai listened to the report from over there, he didn't find anything wrong. Then Wang Kai couldn't help but wonder what the Ministry of State Security was looking for him for. In China, he was clean and hadn't done anything illegal or criminal. Boss, there are a few police cars coming outside. And the leader said his name is Coronation Wang, the factory security chief, who ran all the way over, knocked on the door and said, I know, nothing much, you guys should be busy with what you do. Wang Kai did not expect Wang Coronation and the girls to come so quickly, opened the door, after some greetings, he took Xiao He with him and walked towards the front door. Wang Kai, you are really big, we're looking for you on official business, but you're so good, you even made us personally come to invite you. Wang Coronet, who was waiting at the gate, saw Wang Kai appear and roared in anger from a long distance away. I say, you girl, can't you be gentle? This is like a tigress, who dares to marry you? Wang Kai to this Wang Coronet really speechless, factory so many people watching, being Wang Coronation this roar, people must be thinking that they are guilty of something. Thus, he was not polite, directly opened his mouth to ridicule and said, no need for you to manage, hurry up and come out to me, our boss is waiting for you in the hotel. Hearing Wang Coronation's words, Wang Kai couldn't help but be stunned. He naturally understood who the person who could be called boss by Wang Coronet was. The moment he thought that such a person had stepped forward, things naturally would not be small. Wang Kai's first thought was of his own secret troop in Country L. Could it be that it was because the troop was now too large in number to hide and was known by Huaxia? Chapter 69, Fraudulent Resurrection. Boss, do you need me to take care of them? Xiao He came to Wang Kai's ear and softly inquired. Just kidding, wouldn't dare to mess around. You guys keep an eye on the production in the factory. I'll go see what's going on. Wang Kai sent Xiao He away. This was China. To confront the Chinese officials, would that not be asking for trouble? When he arrived at the entrance of the hotel, he looked inside the hotel. Many people in civilian clothes, walking back and forth inside the hotel. When Wang Kai looked at this situation, he understood that the person waiting for him inside the hotel should be the minister that he could often see on TV. A person of such a level appeared here, and also wanted to see himself. Wang Kai was even more certain that the matter of his secret army had been exposed. Then Wang Kai couldn't help but calculate inside his head how he should reply when he met the minister later and the person asked, Go, what are you waiting for? At this time no afraid, if you don't do anything wrong, you're not afraid of ghosts knocking on your door. What did you do earlier? Wang Coronet said and pushed Wang Kai. You ninny, I'm a law-abiding good citizen. If you can't speak, don't speak. No one takes you for a dummy. Wang Kai was a bit confused. It's not like he had offended this Wang Coronet. Why is it that every time they meet, Wang Coronet always has a big opinion of himself? He blankly glanced at Wang Coronation, and then followed the person leading the way into the hotel. I go, it's really this one. Wang Kai followed the people into the conference room and looked at the one sitting in the middle, drinking tea. It was the one who often appeared on TV, and he felt that person's eyes were gazing over. Wang Kai immediately felt like an army of thousands of horses, rushing towards him. Wang Kai was so unsteady that he almost fell to the ground. However, it was good that he was mentally prepared and took a deep breath, forcing himself to calm down. In the end, it's someone who has gone to war, quite tenacious in willpower. The minister smiled and opened his mouth. Hearing the minister's words like this, Wang Kai didn't know the minister's intentions. He didn't dare to answer. He just smiled and counted it as a response. Kid, don't play tricks in front of me. Take a look. These are your family's assets, the minister said, pushing the folder on the table over. Wang Kai casually flipped it over and saw the contents inside. It was really the information of his secret army in country L. What he did every day was recorded very clearly. Then Wang Kai couldn't help but feel a little strange. These ultimate special forces were all very capable, with very strong anti-reconnaissance techniques. How could they be checked so clearly? How about? Isn't it very depressing? So many experts, but they were actually probed by us. Be careful. You have to understand. Behind us is China. There are some high-tech means that you can't even think of. But then again, where did you get these guys? In terms of the quality of a single soldier, these people can be ranked in China. The minister stared at Wang Kai, a question he was really puzzled by. Although he had already checked Wang Kai and knew that he was rich, but it wasn't just money that made this group of people trained. Wang Kai stammered. For this question, he was really not good at answering. After all, even if he told the truth, the minister would probably think that he didn't want to say it and was deliberately looking for excuses. Alright, forget it if you don't want to say it. As long as these people don't come to my China, there's no problem at all. But as long as you dare to conscript them into Huaxia, we will definitely wipe them out no matter what the cost, the minister said, his entire aura rising steeply. Even though he was just looking at Wang Kai, that Wang Kai was also feeling uncomfortable and somewhat emboldened. Now, let's get down to business. This time, I called you to come. It's mainly because I want to requisition your troops for something. The minister took a sip of tea and spoke leisurely. Wang Kai couldn't help but stare at his words. Requisitioning his troops? What kind of thing was this? Take a look at this information and you'll understand. The minister handed another folder to Wang Kai. Then Wang Kai opened the folder and when he saw the information inside, he immediately froze. After all, he was more than familiar with these things. It wasn't exactly the base that specialized in fraud. Wang Kai, although the outside world doesn't know, but we understand that you have a lot of credit for the fraud in country L being able to end. It's just a pity that the general obviously wasn't satisfied with the benefits you gave him, and this fraud base resurfaced. How is this possible? My people are watching them every day. It's impossible for such a big commotion to go undetected. Wang Kai let out a cry of alarm, questioning the authenticity of this information. Ha ha ha, you kid, you're still a bit too tender. Although your people's strength is good, but they don't have high-end equipment in their hands, so they can only be considered fierce warriors. It's like the information you just read. It's naturally easy for us to get something going with a country's heritage, and it's naturally easy for them to raise a country's strength and want to hide something. Hearing the minister's words, Wang Kai nodded woodenly. This was the reality, and he had to admit it. Minister, what do you need me to do? Wang Kai opened his mouth. No matter what, being able to work for the country was also his honor. Don't be in a hurry. You continue to look down. Hearing the minister's words, Wang Kai lowered his head and continued to look through the information, discovering that the back were all the latest cases. There were quite a few people who had their families broken up because of the fraud, and that heartless fraudsters, after squeezing people, killed them and sold their organs. Wang Kai's anger was born from his heart, and he couldn't wait to exterminate all these people. See, this is what those beasts do. You expect them to go from good to evil. It's simply impossible. The minister slapped the table and stood up, looking at Wang Kai's angry expression. He nodded and said, Wang Kai, as you know, the international situation is very unfavorable to our Huaxia right now. There are many eyes staring at our Huaxia, trying to find an opportunity to repeat what happened back then. Because of this, our Chinese officials can't easily take a stance on many things. We can only use the power of the people. When Wang Kai heard this, he naturally understood what the minister was looking for him to do. He directly stood up and rushed to the minister. Minister, I am also a Chinese. If you need us to step in, you can just mention it. We guarantee to complete the mission. Hearing Wang Kai's words, the minister nodded with satisfaction and said, You should recognize Bai Zhan, the number 2 person of the Bai family. He's someone we've nurtured for many years. I hope your people can help him and get rid of that general's lineage. Support Bai War to become the leader of L country. Only then will we be able to completely exterminate the fraud. Wang Kai nodded as he heard the minister's words. He really had some impression of this Bai War. As far as he could remember, Bai War spoke very little and rarely took a stand in front of people. He really didn't expect that this Bai War would be the one we attribute to our Chinese side. Chapter 70, Visiting L country again. Minister, don't worry. We will definitely be able to accomplish our mission. Wang Kai made a promise towards the minister. Ever since he was a child, Wang Kai had always wanted to be someone who contributed to the country. Now that he was finally given the opportunity, he naturally wanted to perform well. By the way, you did a good job targeting Sun Yi. We need people with patriotic feelings like you in Huaxia. In the future, if you have difficulties, you can directly approach us. As long as it's something favorable to our Huaxia, we will naturally give you some convenience. Wang Kai got up and was just about to say goodbye when the minister's words warmed Wang Kai's heart. After exchanging phone numbers with the minister, Wang Kai was escorted and returned to the factory. Brother Kai, what the hell is going on here? How come the police are looking for us? When they returned to the factory, Lu Fei, who had been waiting, surrounded them. Nothing much is going on. Our side has stabilized. You guys stay at home and develop. I need to go to El country to deal with some things. Wang Kai didn't want everyone to worry, so he opened his mouth to excuse himself. The perceptive Lu Fei naturally realized that something was wrong, but since everyone was here, she didn't make a sound. After everyone left, Lu Fei found an excuse to stay. Brother Kai, you didn't tell the truth. This trip to country L, isn't it dangerous? Hearing Lu Fei's words, Wang Kai couldn't help but be stunned. Originally wanting to put it off, he just opened his mouth, but realized that he was unable to tell a lie out in front of Lu Fei. Brother Kai, let me go with you, even if it's death. I'll die with you. Lu Fei opened her mouth, tears sliding down her face. You girl, why are you saying such unlucky words? Don't worry, I have a great life. I can't die. Rather, it's you guys. Develop well at home. Don't let the career we've worked so hard to build be snatched away by others. Wang Kai stepped forward and gathered Lu Fei in his arms. Looking at Lu Fei's crying red eyes, Wang Kai didn't know how, but he buried his head and kissed Lu Fei's lips. After a long time, Wang Kai released Lu Fei. Looking at the arms, the face of Lu Fei, more and more charming, Wang Kai's heart, inexplicably some sadness. Brother Kai, there is me with you. You won't be lonely. I know that Su Jiao likes you too. A man like you, there is definitely no lack of women around you. I don't expect anything else, as long as you treat me sincerely when you're by my side. As Lu Fei opened her mouth, Wang Kai frowned slightly and gently kissed Lu Fei's forehead and said, Silly girl, my heart is only for you. Such words, don't even say them again in the future. This trip I'm going on, although it's dangerous, but I have the ability to protect myself. I will definitely be fine. But if you go with me, I'm sure I'll be distracted. So, just be honest and listen to me. After the matter in El country is dealt with, we'll be right back. Lu Fei is a person who understands things. Listening to Wang Kai's words like this, she nodded her head, snuggled in Wang Kai's arms and did not say anything. Beautiful days always pass very quickly. The next morning, Wang Kai is with the little black left. As for little white, he stayed in Huaxia to take care of everyone's safety and security. I didn't expect that we would come over again so soon. Wang Kai and Xiao stood at the entry point of Country L and could not help but feel emotional. You guy, when did you get so sentimental? It's not like you. A voice appeared and Wang Kai frowned, looking at Wang Coronet beside him, who had a hostile face towards himself. Wang Kai really couldn't figure it out. He had already told the minister that he was not dealing with this Wang Coronet, but the minister still insisted on having Wang Coronet follow him and be the liaison between the two sides. Let's go. Settle things early and go home early. With a wave of his hand, Wang Kai was greeting Xiao as he got into the car. Hey, why don't you guys give me a hand? I have so much luggage. It's heavy. Wang Coronet watched Wang Kai and the others directly get on the car, not paying any attention to themselves. She stomped her foot in anger and directly complained. I say Missy, we are here to do something, not to travel. You're at least an official person. How can you be so unintelligent? Wang Kai poked his head out of the car window and laughed. I want you to care. These are all useful things. If you don't help, don't talk. Wang Coronation struggled to lift the suitcase and put it inside the trunk. After doing everything, he huffed and got into the car, not paying any attention to Wang Kai and the others. Brother Wang Kai, we're here to pick you up. Just as Wang Kai and the others were about to depart, a Hummer, escorted by several motorcycles, came over. Looking at Bai Bo and Ruandong who came down from the car, Wang Kai immediately got down from the vehicle with a smile and walked towards the crowd. Brother Wang Kai, as soon as the general heard that you were coming, he had already prepared a banquet, just waiting for you to arrive. Let's hurry up and get going. After some pleasantries, the crowd got on the car and set off. Along the way, there were many tall buildings on both sides of the road, and there were also some tall buildings under construction, which were almost completed. Wang Kai naturally saw clearly that basically all of them were carrying their Sino-Ocean Group's brand. Thinking about what he was coming to do this time, Wang Kai couldn't help but sigh. What a good opportunity for development. General, how come he doesn't cherish it? Humph, aren't all people insatiable, especially bad men like you? Wang Coronet opened his mouth and didn't forget to taunt Wang Kai. For this Wang Coronet, Wang Kai was naturally lazy. He just pretended not to hear it, opened the window and smoked. When the car entered the general's residence, from a long distance, he saw the general with a group of beloved ones, waiting at the door. Wang Kai naturally did not dare to be arrogant, immediately got down from the car, and quickly ran towards the general. "Brother Wang Kai, the great benefactor of our L country, you finally came back to see us. Let's not get drunk today." As the general said, he pulled Wang Kai into the general's residence. Looking inside the mansion, the banquet had already been prepared. Everyone entered and sat down, without so many tedious etiquettes, and directly opened the whole up. After a few rounds of wine, Wang Kai could not support himself. Seeing that other people are similar to himself, that Wang Kai found an excuse, is to slip to the outside. "Hey, isn't this our Mr. Wang? What's the matter? You've lost the battle." Having just walked to a corner, he looked at Wang Coronation sitting here. Wang Kai couldn't help but stare and opened his mouth to ask, "Why don't you go inside to eat? What are you doing out here?" "Humph, those bad guys. Sitting with them makes me feel sick." Wang Coronet snorted coldly, and Wang Kai immediately stepped forward to cover her mouth. "You guy, you don't have a handle on your words. This is in the general's residence." That Wang Coronet was smoked by Wang Kai's alcohol breath. After pushing Wang Kai away, he pointed to the top of his head and said, "With you as a personal guard, I'm afraid of a ghost." Chapter 71, Investing in Sunny? Someone's coming. It's White War. Wang Kai raised his head and looked at Xiao Hei, who was sitting on top of the flower platform and just wanted to greet him. Upon hearing Xiao Hei's words, Wang Kai turned over. "Wang Kai, Wang Coronet, you guys should have heard the minister talk about me." Bai Zhan arrived in front of him and made sure no one was around, but he said bluntly, "It's all our own people. How's the situation there at the new scam base? How many people are guarding it?" Hearing Wang Kai's question, Bai Zhan's face darkened before he spoke. "Things are a bit troublesome. General and the others are afraid of an accident and someone leaking the news. There are at least 20,000 soldiers guarding there, and they are equipped with heavy weapons." Wang Kai couldn't help but be stunned at his words. He really didn't think that a fraudulent base would be like a military base. Looking at the White War face is not right, as if there is something else. Wang Kai then opened his mouth. "Bai Zhan, we are all on our own. If you have something, just say it. If we can help, we naturally won't ignore it." When Bai Zhan heard Wang Kai's words, he fell to his knees with a thud and said with tears in his eyes, "Brother, I really have no choice. They have taken control of our families in order to shut us up. Although this request is a bit excessive, however, I still want to beg you to save my family before taking action. That child of mine, he's not even a year old yet." Hearing Bai Zhan's words, Wang Kai then realized, if not, there was no news from his own people here. On the general's side, it could be described as both soft and hard. That's what made his fraudulent base so well hidden. If it wasn't for the Chinese side getting the news and using advanced technology, it would have been impossible to discover all of this. "White Warrior, don't worry, we definitely won't let those of you who are loyal to Huaxia shed tears. Where is the place where your family members are being held? Let's go over there first to explore the situation so that we can work out a proper plan." As soon as Bai Zhan took a look at Wang Kai's promise, he ignored Wang Kai's obstruction and cowed out at him. It was only after Wang Kai and Wang Coronet repeatedly dissuaded him that Bai Zhan got up and said, "The place where they are being held is inside General Dashan's barracks outside the city." That general was worried that someone would go to rescue them, so he locked them up there. Hearing Bai Zhan's words, Wang Kai frowned. It would be fine if it was somewhere else, but rescuing them in this barracks, no matter if it was successful or not, would definitely alert the general. In case they moved the fraudulent base, this would not be good. "Wang Kai, should we ask the minister for help and ask him to send more people over?" Wang Coronation opened his mouth, and Wang Kai shook his head and said, "That's the worst case scenario. Until we are at the end of our rope, the support from the Chinese side should not be used. Once the official Chinese people cross the border, the nature of things will be different." Bai Zhan naturally understood Wang Kai's words, and he knew that Wang Kai had a bunch of powerful people in his hands. These were not secrets in Country L. What's more, the general had explained that the supplies for Wang Kai's troops were all handled by their Bai family. After contacting those people under Wang Kai's command, Bai Zhan realized that those people were all first-rate. With their help, White Warrior believes that his family can definitely be saved. Wang Kai was pacing back and forth, wanting to solve things perfectly. He naturally understood that he needed more people. Pulling up the information panel, he confirmed a bit. It was discovered that the number of troops he had here in Country L was over 300 at full strength. Although they were all very strong, rescuing people was definitely not a problem. But wanting to take care of both sides, it was naturally somewhat insufficient. Redemption value. I need a large amount of redemption value. Wang Kai looked at his recently added exchange value, which was less than 4,000 points. He then considered ways to quickly earn redemption values. Damn, I've really gotten carried away by alcohol. What the hell? Just invest it. Just spend the money anyway. Thinking of this, Wang Kai was letting Bai Zhan help himself. Back to the wine banquet. "Brother Wang Kai, you Chinese have a saying, when the ass is lifted, the wine you just drank doesn't count." hurry up, let's make a whole few more cups. The general had a great capacity for alcohol, and there was nothing wrong with this continuous battle. Looking at Wang Kai coming back, he was pulling Wang Kai to drink. General, wait, I have good news to announce. Hearing Wang Kai's words, the general was a little curious about what was going on, so he put down the wine cup in his hand and greeted all the people to be quiet, smilingly looking at Wang Kai, waiting for Wang Kai to speak. Everyone, I have felt your enthusiasm. This time when I came back, I also found that our country L has changed drastically. In order to enhance the friendship between our two sides, I now officially announce that I will personally give L country $500 billion of financial support without compensation. Add bricks and mortar to the rapid development of country L. As soon as Wang Kai's words fell, people boiled over. Even the general was a bit unable to hold back and directly hugged and praised Wang Kai. Bai Zhan, who was standing beside Wang Kai, was a bit puzzled as he couldn't figure out why Wang Kai was doing this. However, everyone was watching, so he naturally didn't dare to show anything else. He could only pretend to be jubilant and celebrate along with the people. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 50,000 points of exchange value. The system beep that he heard rang out. Looking at the fact that he was able to exchange another 100 ultimate specialists out, Wang Kai was a little dissatisfied. If he invested the money in Sun E, then he would not be able to exchange 200 ultimate special forces directly. Thinking about making Sun E that old fox not suspect and take the money, Wang Kai couldn't help but have some headaches. After all, in front of that old fox, a little bit of wind leaks out. That old fox will find the problem. In Wang Kai's thinking, the banquet is also the end. After refusing the general's next arrangement on the grounds that he was not able to drink, Wang Kai returned to his room. Letting Xiao He check to make sure there was no listening device. After thinking about it, Wang Kai dialed the minister's phone number and, "What? You mean you want us, the relevant departments of Huaxia, to step in and constrain the development of Sun Yi's business? Hello, to provide financial support to Sun Yi? Wang Kai, I really don't understand what your intentions are. If you have too much money to spend, there are still many impoverished areas in China, so donating your money there will still be of some help to China." The minister looked at the big knight. Wang Kai called, thinking that there was something urgent. Hearing this kind of words from Wang Kai, he was so angry that he directly laughed. "Minister, just trust me. I'm doing all of this to prepare for what we're going to do in L country. I can't explain the reason for it to you. Anyway, there's absolutely nothing wrong with you trusting me." The minister listened to Wang Kai's words and did not look like he was joking. After pondering for a while, he spoke. "Wang Kai, this matter is not ordinary. I can't give you an answer right away. Let's do it this way. You wait for me for an hour. After an hour, I will give you an accurate reply." Chapter 72, Sun Yi ensnared. Wang Kai waited anxiously in his room, seeing that it was getting closer and closer to the appointed time. The cell phone that had not been moving was finally ringing. "Minister, what's the word?" "Wang Kai, this matter, the top has agreed. However, you have to understand that Sun Yi is from the Sun country, and considering the impact of all aspects, the time we can hold out isn't very long. The rest is up to you." Hearing the minister's words, Wang Kai thanked him repeatedly. After hanging up the minister's phone, Wang Kai dialed Deng Jun's phone. "Jun Deng, the plan to fix Sun Yi can be executed now." As Wang Kai's order was given, one video after another was exposed on top of the major video platforms in China. Some were of executives in a public meeting, cursing the Huaxia people. Some were of logistics platforms sending out inferior products whenever they saw that the buyer was a Chinese. These videos, naturally, caused the Chinese people to be furious, especially the last wave of videos sent out. These problematic companies are all Sun Yi banner companies. The Chinese people were completely furious, directly on the internet to scold, demanded that the relevant departments will Sun Yi the Sun country people to deport its companies directly under the banner of the closure of the strict investigation. Let the netizens feel excited is that the Chinese departments are actually overnight action, aimed at Sun Yi flag under the problematic company, to carry out a thorough investigation. This investigation does not matter, really found some problems. Those goods are not to mention. Some goods are even beyond the shelf life. After the secondary processing is to resell. Wang Kai has been concerned about the situation in the country. See the news platform one after another explosive news appeared. The netizens have been completely fried. Wang Kai couldn't help but sigh. The power of this country really can't be underestimated. Ding bell. The cell phone rang, and at a glance, it was Sun Yi's call. Wang Kai hemmed and hawed and did not pay attention to it, putting the cell phone to one side. After the cell phone rang several times in a row, Wang Kai pretended to have just woken up and connected the phone. "Mr. Sun, why are you calling so late? I drank too much wine during the night's celebration, and I'm having a headache." Sun Yi was sweating profusely at this time, and he couldn't figure out how his business in Huaxia had all gone wrong at once. Looking at the attitude of Huaxia, these companies must not be able to operate. Love of money eager Sun Yi naturally do not want to quit this market in China for nothing. He then thought of Wang Kai as the wrongdoer, and prepared to sell these companies to Wang Kai as a package, so that he could still lose less. Mr. Wang, let me tell you a good thing. Don't you want to expand quickly? I have a couple of big discs in my hand ready to be offered, and this isn't immediately thinking of you. Listening to Sun Yi's words, Wang Kai laughed coldly in his heart. This guy still wants to fool himself by this time. Then Wang Kai is naturally acting enough. Mr. Sun is really atmospheric, always thinking of my brother, but this time I can take a good look. Kung Fu Factory things? I just a hot heart, do not want to put me to the trap. Now it's a dilemma. It's hard to say. Sun Yi knew the seriousness of the problem, and he was in a hurry to get the company out. Otherwise, when the day breaks, things will develop for a while. The reputation of these companies would stink, and that would naturally be worthless. Mr. Wang, just rest assured. This time, these companies are famous in our China. Basically the network entities are covered. I've sent the information to your mailbox, so I guarantee you'll like it once you see it. As for the price, don't worry, we are all brothers. Naturally, we won't mess you around. I'll wait for your call. Just after Sunny hung up the phone, Wang Kai saw a prompt on his cell phone that there was a new email in his mailbox that needed to be checked. Wang Kai didn't need to look at it to know what was inside. After all, he was the one who published all the black information about these companies. Moreover, in order to successfully achieve the purpose of recycling, Wang Kai also specially asked Deng Jun to check the operation of the companies under Sun Yi's banner. Determined that the operation of these companies is not good, this is the company that Sun Yi wants to give up. Then Wang Kai made a decisive move. In order to make the Chinese company a steady return to the Chinese people under their own hands, it is estimated that there are more than 10 minutes past. Sun Yi's phone calls again. Wang Kai waited for a while, and then connected the phone. Mr. Wang, how is it? These companies are worth their weight in gold. If you think it's okay, I'll have someone draw up a contract. Sun Yi's slightly anxious voice came out, and Wang Kai naturally understood that Sun Yi was afraid that the company's reputation would be completely stigmatized, and it would not be able to sell for a price. He pretended to be in a difficult situation and said, Mr. Sun, the company is good. However, I can see that the Chinese news media are reporting on these companies. You can't be so specific. If the company is not in trouble, I don't think you would be thinking of selling it. Although I do have some money in my hand, you can't keep screwing me over. A Kung Fu factory I have not yet understood. You give me so many companies out. This is not to kill me. Seeing that Wang Kai actually knows that these companies are in trouble, Sunny can't help but regret that when he called for the first time, he should have urged Wang Kai to sign the contract. Then Sun Yi's eyes turned, and he opened his mouth. Mr. Wang, that's not right. These companies are all companies with potential. As for those things reported on the internet, as long as the connections are made, everything is not a problem. Don't you see that the Kung Fu factory is not operating just fine now, without any problems? Mr. Wang, you know, I'm not Chinese. So I'm bound to be treated unfairly at times. That's why I'm thinking of quitting the Chinese market. So take advantage of this opportunity. If it were normal, I definitely wouldn't make a move. Wang Kai laughed coldly in his heart. This Sunny even played a game of catch and release for himself. Wang Kai pretended to be in a difficult situation for a while before he opened his mouth. Mr. Sun, I've thought about it. By these companies no problem. But this time, you take the initiative to let the company inside. You Sun country people leave. Kung Fu factory you left me a surprise. Really let me difficult for a long time. Almost. The factory was messed up. I'll go. Mr. Wang, you're out of line. Those guys weren't sent over by me. You must believe me. In order to prove my heart to you, I promise you right now, as long as these companies aren't Chinese, I'll clear them all out. Any problems that arise will have nothing to do with you. Mr. Wang, I'll reflect this in the contract. Don't worry, Mr. Wang. Sunny packed his promises one after another, his eyes constantly focused on the news on the TV. What he was begging for now was to immediately give the company out and minimize his losses. As for the deaths and lives of others, Sunny really didn't care. Chapter 73, $600 billion. Mr. Sun, if you want to say that, I'm relieved. The price piece, how do you see it? Upon hearing that Wang Kai actually agreed, Sun Yi almost jumped up in excitement. In order to ensure that his interests are maximized, Sun Yi forced himself to calm down and said, Mr. Wang, as you can see, I also spent a big price to acquire these companies back then, and you are also able to see the profitability of these companies. Let's put it this way, if these companies are combined together, the market price will be $600 billion. I'll sell you a favor, $500 billion, how about it? Mr. Wang, this brother of mine can do it. Listening to Sun Yi's words, Wang Kai cursed his heart. To know, he had asked Deng Jun to evaluate these companies earlier, although it was really quite impressive back then, but now this situation, a few companies together, at best can be worth 100 billion on the high incense. However, Wang Kai didn't care about this now. What he wanted was to give Sun Yi the funds so that he could get the system's rewards. Thus, Wang Kai said with a smile, Mr. Sun, the number 6 is quite auspicious. I don't think there's any need for concessions. Let's just settle for a single price. $600 billion. Sun Yi did not expect Wang Kai to have this kind of operation, and in his heart, he could not help but secretly say that this Wang Kai would not be so rich that his brain was broken. Just when Sun Yi wanted to make sure that Wang Kai was not mistaken, that Wang Kai then opened his mouth. Mr. Sun, I heard that you have a way for us to be able to obtain the identity of the Sun country. You know, if we rich people don't have some special identity, it's not easy for us to live in China. As soon as Wang Kai said this, Sun Yi came to a realization. If not, from the beginning of the Kung Fu factory, why would Wang Kai go against the norm and treat himself so well? Dare I say that this kid Wang Kai is laying the groundwork for this. Thinking about it, many rich people in China, in order to protect the assets in their hands, end up obtaining other countries' nationality. A thug like Wang Kai, with little background behind him, who presumptuously attempted to obtain the nationality of other countries, could only rely on a businessman like himself. Ha ha ha, brother Wang Kai, you've given me $100 billion for free. This little matter, just leave it to me. At most 3 days, I am letting you obtain the nationality of my Sun country. Sun Yi was in a great mood. Not only did he get rid of those problematic companies, he also made a large amount of money for nothing. As for the matter of helping Wang Kai get his nationality, for him, it was just a matter of a phone call. Alright, Mr. Sun, then I'll thank you in advance. It's already too late, and I can't go back in country L. Tomorrow, I'll have Deng Jun go to you guys and finalize the contract. After communicating with Sun Yi, Wang Kai sneered and lay down on his bed, mentally calculating the 600 billion funds hit the past. The bottom is 60,000 exchange value rewards, plus the profit doubling status rewards. Their next is 120,000 exchange value rewards. These exchange value, enough to exchange more than 400 ultimate special forces out. With the addition of these ultimate special forces, he didn't need to worry about his next action. After all, with the strength of these ultimate special forces, the chances of winning a surprise attack were still very high. Congratulations to the host for completing the task of helping Sun Yi, rewarding the host with 60,000 exchange value. The host is in the state of profit doubling task, rewarding the host with an additional 60,000 exchange value points. At noon the next day, Wang Kai was lying on his bed resting. When the system beep sounded, he immediately sat up from the bed. Cool. It's really cool. It would be nice to have this kind of opportunity a few more times. Wang Kai opened the exchange mall and directly chose to exchange the ultimate special forces. As for the location where the ultimate special forces would land, Wang Kai thought about it and chose near the general's barracks. I'll go. This system exchange mall is really perverted. I've gotten so many points, but I can't even reach 1/10 of what I need to upgrade. Wang Kai glanced at the value of points needed to upgrade the redemption shop. He immediately felt speechless. At this rate, it was estimated that he wouldn't have a chance to keep upgrading this exchange store. Ding bell. The cell phone rang, and at a glance, it was Deng Jun's call. Wang Kai immediately chose to answer it. Boss, things have been taken care of, but we've run into some trouble. Those bad remarks on the internet are not a problem to solve. After all, with the Kung Fu factory as a previous example, people are still very optimistic about us taking over the company. Now it's those companies that are facing high rectification fines, and with the change of ownership of the company, it's also gone to our heads. It's equivalent to us not making a penny yet now, and bringing out another $50 billion to pay the fine. My dear boss, you're making a big headache for me as a professional manager by fixing things like this every day. As soon as Wang Kai heard that it was going to cost money, he was all eyes. After all, after redeeming the ultimate special forces, he didn't have any points on him. It was said that if there was food left in the house, there was no panic in the heart. Wang Kai immediately allocated 100 billion to Deng Jun, allowing Deng Jun to spend his money. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a 5,000 point exchange value reward. The system beep sounded, and Wang Kai knew that this was Deng Jun paying the fine. Although this 5,000 points of exchange value was indeed a bit less for the current Wang Kai, but thinking that it was much better than 0 eggs, then Wang Kai got up and pushed the door out. Now that everything was almost ready, it was just a matter of determining where the fraudulent base was located. What gave Wang Kai a bit of a headache was that after communicating with White War, He understood that the general was being cautious right now and would basically move the people from the fraud base after a while. And since they were being moved in pieces and in batches, it was difficult to determine exactly where the next base location was. Coronation Wang, are you in the house? Wang Kai thought of the information that the minister had shown himself. Since Huaxia had the ability to get that information, it must be able to determine the location of the fraudulent base. Then Wang Kai was thinking of coming to find Wang Coronation to ask if it was possible to directly determine where the fraudulent base was located. Wait a moment, Wang Coronation let out a roar, and Wang Kai heard a rustling of clothes inside the room. Luckily, it wasn't long before Wang Coronation opened the door to the room. You guy, you don't go to spend time with them. What are you looking for me for? Looking at Wang Coronation today was actually a set of flower-colored dress, much better looking than her wearing a uniform. Wang Kai looked up and down and nodded with satisfaction. Well, it's not bad to wear it like this, and it has some face when you take it out. You guy, if it's okay, hurry up and get lost. Wang Coronation heard Wang Kai words, face showed anger, directly to close the door. Let's go. My aunt, I'm looking for you. Let's go inside and talk. Wang Kai said, pushed open the door and directly went in. No matter if Wang Coronation agreed or not, he sat down on the chair. Chapter 74 Contributing to the Country. What? You want to locate the base now? This is absolutely impossible. When Wang Coronation heard Wang Kai's words, he immediately shook his head in denial. I'll go. Since you guys can check it once, you can check it a second time. And we're also preparing for the operation here. Why not? Wang Kai was a bit depressed and really couldn't figure out why Wang Coronet would refuse. What do you know? We were able to get this information. It's all because we sacrificed the hidden chess pieces we placed here to get the relevant information. Otherwise, why do you think the general would have kept their families under control? Unless we're certain that we're going to make a move, there's simply no way that we'd let anyone risk their lives again. Wang Coronation's words were unexpected to Wang Kai. All along, Wang Kai had thought that it was China that had high-end detection technology. Only at this point did Wang Kai realize that this was how the intelligence was obtained. Thinking about what he had seen on TV, there were reports about how many Chinese soldiers were sacrificed every year on the hidden fronts. At that time, Wang Kai simply could not understand how such deaths and injuries could exist in a peaceful era. Today, Wang Kai finally did understand. Dare I say it, for the sake of the stability of the country, there were really a lot of people who sacrificed themselves, sacrificing their small families for the sake of everyone else. Alright, I understand. Please tell the minister that the strength of the troops I have in my hands now has already exceeded 1,000 people. With these people, I can already take on the general and his men. After Wang Kai finished his words, he pushed the door and left. On the way back, Wang Kai thought for a moment and dialed Deng Jun's number. Jun Deng, please inform them, from today onwards, if there are any of our own properties in the cities belonging to the group, check the situation of the children of local martyrs. As long as the conditions are met, we will send a set of properties over for free, and bear the education expenses of their children, and support their schooling until they graduate from university. After Wang Kai finished speaking, he hung up the phone. He knew that although Deng Jun would definitely mumble to himself for a while, Deng Jun would definitely do things according to his requirements. After all, as a professional manager, she must unconditionally comply with the orders given by her boss. The general had a reception for a foreign guest to attend to today, so Wang Kai was happy to have no one to disturb him, so he rested inside his room. Just when Wang Kai was preparing for his lunch break, Wang Coronet actually visited. You guy, I don't know if it's because you're lucky, or what. The minister wrote to us, he's gotten us some support, Deng Jun said, handing his cell phone to Wang Kai and letting him read the message on it. It's him. Is this guy reliable? Wang Kai read the message on it. The minister they had successfully turned back a legion chief under the general. This army chief, Wang Kai still had some impression. Although that guy was considered half Chinese, Wang Kai did not feel good about him. The ministers took care of things, so there should be no problem. This guy is also considered a core figure in the general's hands. There are more than 10,000 troops under his command. He'll help us when we launch a general attack. Wang Coronation was absolutely in agreement with the minister's decision. Alright, going out to be on the safe side. It's better for us to observe for a while longer. After all, this operation is to eliminate them all in one go. In case there's a mistake and some of them escape, then it's not worth it. Wang Kai's words were echoed by Wang Coronet. Just as Wang Coronation got up to leave, as if he thought of something, Wang Coronation actually saluted at Wang Kai in a serious manner. I heard from the minister about what you arranged in Huaxia. I thank you on behalf of those comrades. Seeing that Wang Coronation left after finishing his words, Wang Kai reacted only after a while, knowing that Wang Coronation was talking about the matter of his taking care of the children of the martyrs. Then Wang Kai smiled and shook his head, feeling that this Wang Coronation was quite interesting. Xiao He, let our people keep an eye on this guy. If necessary, we can use some extraordinary means to try him out. The operation behind us is very dangerous. I don't want to hand over our brothers into the hands of unclear people. Wang Kai greeted Xiao He and sent the person's picture to Xiao He's cell phone. Watching Xiao He go out to do his job. Some bored Wang Kai is to turn on the TV, watch a TV program. I'll go. I can even receive Chinese programs here. Wang Kai looked inside the TV, broadcasting the Chinese history program, remembering that when he was a kid, he liked to watch such programs. Wang Kai didn't have anything to do anyway, so he watched it with great interest. Marred. This bunch of bastards. They are really deceiving me that there is no one in Huaxia. When he saw the program, it talked about the leaders of China visiting other countries. Due to the fact that China's naval equipment was not very sound, it was ridiculed by a few countries led by a beautiful country. Moreover, the beautiful country also united with other countries, forbidding the sale of resources and information related to aircraft carriers to Huaxia. Wang Kai was so angry that he cursed, remembering that he seemed to have drawings of military equipment in the exchange mall. Wang Kai is the exchange mall to open. A search really found aircraft carrier construction drawings. You big mans, really black. On this one, construction drawings is not a finished product. Exchange out to be 100,000 exchange value. Wang Kai was looking at the huge amount of exchange value. He originally thought of slowing down before arranging this matter. However, when he thought of how his predecessors were ridiculed by other countries, Wang Kai snorted coldly and directly dialed the minister's phone. Wang Kai, what is it that you are looking for me for? The minister found it strange because he had just gotten a report from Wang Coronation and knew that Wang Kai was uneasy about that revolted court person and needed to act after some time. Thus, the minister was curious as to what Wang Kai was calling himself about at this time. Minister, I have a matter to inquire about. That is, if I am able to get the manufacturing drawings of an aircraft carrier, I don't know if we have a need for it in China. After Wang Kai finished speaking, he waited somewhat nervously for the minister's reply. After all, he usually pays attention to China's news. He knew that China had recently bought the abandoned aircraft carriers of other countries to study. Come to think of it, this drawing was probably of little use. No, what drawings did you just say? The minister was signing a document and was slightly distracted. Realizing that something was wrong, he signaled the people around him to step back and questioned Wang Kai. Minister, I said the drawings for the construction of the aircraft carrier. As soon as Wang Kai's words fell, he heard a thud from the minister's side, as if something had fallen to the ground. After a while, the minister then reopened his mouth. You kid, if you really can bring back the complete aircraft carrier drawings in one piece, I'll make an exception and give you a first-class merit, but make sure that it's a real drawing. Hearing the minister's words, he knew that the drawings were really useful. Wang Kai was overjoyed in his heart, and all that was left was to consider how to obtain the huge exchange value. Chapter 75, The Drawings Arrive. Minister, I remember, didn't you say that there are many poor places in our Huaxia that need support? I want to give our Huaxia a sum of support. The minister couldn't help but stare at Wang Kai's words, secretly saying that this kid couldn't be on drugs. Why is he talking in the south of the world, without a proper form? Wang Kai, I can warn you, there are some things that cannot be touched, that can kill you. Wang Kai was thinking about how to solve the matter of this payment. After all, if the system ruled it as a public service expenditure, he would not be rewarded at all. Hearing the minister's words like this, Wang Kai was a little confused, curious as to why the minister was talking to himself like this. Minister, I've thought it over. This will be allocated directly to the relevant units at that time, but you absolutely cannot gift it directly to the poor areas. Just find any excuse. As long as you are paid to spend the money, then there won't be any problems. Wang Kai thought of the money he donated to Country L. Because the general used it to buy and sell weapons and base construction, the system still gave himself exchange value rewards. Thus, Wang Kai decided that there was no problem with his donation. As long as the other party was paid to use it, then there would be no problem with his own rewards. Wang Kai, I feel that your mental state is problematic. If necessary, I would like to have Wang Coronet take you for a checkup. The minister spoke seriously, and Wang Kai naturally took it seriously. Minister, I'm not joking. There are some things I can't explain to you. Anyway, you'll do as I say. As long as you can distribute the money I donated reasonably within 3 days, the aircraft carrier design drawings will be on me, Wang Kai said, and asked the minister for the account number. The minister greeted the senior management and sent the account number to Wang Kai with confidence. Minister, the payment has arrived. It's a total of $10,000 million. We've also checked. The money was transferred through Rue X Bank. There is no problem with the funds. It's compliant and legal, but we don't have the authority to check his account balance. We can't know how much money he actually has. Listening to the report from his subordinates, the minister could not help but be stunned. He really didn't expect that Wang Kai was actually playing for real. $1 trillion? This was not a small amount. That minister could not hide his excitement and directly dialed Wang Kai's phone. Minister, have you received the money? You can remember my words. Never give it away for free. Be sure to think of a reason to come out with it. 3 days time. As long as you distribute the money, the matter of the drawings will be secure. Wang Kai looked at his message alert and made sure that the payment had arrived. He then reminded the minister. Good boy. You really can do it. I will definitely give a word to the top and give you a special contribution award. As soon as he heard the minister's words, Wang Kai panicked and waved his hand. Minister, never. A big tree attracts the wind. Let's cooperate well. There will be more things like this in the future. I have no other requests. You guys just follow what I said. And the monies given to you should be used in a paid manner. Furthermore, about my donation, don't publicize it. After Wang Kai finished speaking, he hung up the phone and stared at the information panel with a pair of eyes, waiting for the system's prompt to come out. This kid can't be seen, but he really has a commendable spirit. In that case, let's do what he asked. You guys immediately notify down and divide the money to the areas that need it the most. The speed must be fast. The various departments received the notification and immediately pulled out the information of the various local poverty-stricken areas. Batch after batch of money was distributed, which really made those areas that were living in a tight spot very happy. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 1,000 points of exchange value. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 2,000 points of exchange value. Successive system beeps appeared. Looking at the top of the information panel, his redemption value was rapidly increasing. Wang Kai was overjoyed in his heart. It seemed that this program was definitely feasible. Looking inside the redemption mall, drawing after drawing of new weapons, Wang Kai immediately decided, waiting for the back to exchange out in batches and donate to Huaxia. With these technologies in hand, who would dare to bully Huaxia? Under the efficient work of the ministers, in less than a day's time, all of Wang Kai's donations were distributed. That Wang Kai looked at the top of his information panel, the extra 100,000 points of exchange value. He was also very excited and immediately chose to redeem the drawings of the aerospace mothership too. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the aircraft carrier manufacturing drawings. This drawing is a technical drawing. The host can choose to directly comprehend it, or keep the original model of the drawing. Hearing the system prompt, Wang Kai was overjoyed and immediately chose to keep the original version of the drawing. Otherwise, he would still have to find a way to draw out the drawings, which would be troublesome. Little Black, this item is very important. You are responsible for working with Wang Coronation to bring it back to Huaxia and hand it over to the minister. Boss, you don't have a problem being here alone. Xiao He was a little worried and spoke. Don't worry, I'm a landlord now. They in Country L can't even wait to honor me. Where would anything happen? You guys go and come back quickly. When you come back, that's when we'll launch our attack. Wang Kai sent Xiao He and the others away, and with nothing else to do, he skipped down the street. Due to the vigorous development of Country L, there were a lot of Chinese people on the streets. If it wasn't for the fact that the eye-catching buildings around them were clearly not in the Chinese style, Wang Kai really thought that he was in a Chinese town. Big brother, help me. When Wang Kai came to a corner, a little girl with tattered clothes, around her early 20s, ran over. Clinging to Wang Kai's arm, she cried out. Once he saw that the other party was a Chinese, Wang Kai's heart moved. Just when he wanted to open his mouth, a few L soldiers came over, cursing and dragging the girl away. Wang Kai wanted to follow him, but the soldiers with guns drove him away. Wang Kai had no choice but to watch from afar as the little girl was dragged away by the soldiers into the dense forest and disappeared. Could it be that the latest scam base is in this neighborhood? Wang Kai memorized the direction where the soldiers left and casually sent it to his secret troops through his cell phone. Boss, found the target. The guards are not tight here. Should we act directly? Not long after, Wang Kai received feedback from the information. After thinking about it, he told everyone to stay put. He himself headed towards the place where Baijian lived. Wang Kai had already found out about Baijian's situation. This guy had now wholeheartedly defected to Huaxia and could still be trusted. Wang Kai? What are you doing here in my place? Baijian heard a knock on the door and felt a little strange when he saw that it was Wang Kai coming over. My people found the location where the new fraud base is located. We can move now. Hearing Wang Kai's words, Baijian was first stunned, but soon reacted. After all, he had been waiting for this day to come for a long time. Chapter 76, Counter-Killing. Leave the people inside the base to my people. You take your brothers and go save your family. As for the general's side, leave it to me. Wang Kai gave an explanation to Baijian and watched as Baijian immediately packed up his things and left. Then Wang Kai didn't stop and rushed straight to the general's residence. Brother Wang Kai, the general was just about to look for you. Let's go in together. He bumped into Ruan Dong, and when he heard Ruan Dong's words, Wang Kai smiled and followed Wan Dong towards the residence. Minister Wan, is something wrong in the residence? Why are there so many guards? Wang Kai walked all the way and looked around at the guards with loaded guns, obviously different from the usual. That Wang Kai secretly said that it was not good. Pretending to be calm, he opened his mouth and asked, I won't hide it from you, brother. We got the news that the Bai family is going to mutiny. The general, either for the sake of safety, is increasing the strength of the defense. What? The Bai family is going to mutiny? Wang Kai was astonished, thinking that Bai Zhan had already gone to gather his men, preparing to storm the barracks to save his people. Then Wang Kai was a bit flustered in his heart and couldn't help but think about what he could do to notify Bai Zhan and let him know that the general had prepared for this. Brother Wang Kai, keep your voice down. Right now this matter is known only to us, the top brass. In case it leaks out and lets Bai War know, that kid has prepared in advance. We're going to be at a big loss, Ruan Dong said, glancing at Wang Kai who was a bit lost in thought. A smile if any surfaced at the corner of his mouth. Brother Wang Kai is here. Quickly take a seat. I was about to send someone to find you, Ri. With a smile on his face, the general greeted Wang Kai and sat down, looking around the lobby, densely packed with soldiers with loaded guns. Wang Kai's heart secretly said that it was not good. Could it be that the general also knew about his situation? Brother Wang Kai, thank you so much for aiding my L country. If it wasn't for you, my country L wouldn't have stabilized so quickly. Don't you have a saying in China? That merits and demerits are worth each other. For the sake of you helping my country L, your matter is forgotten. But that white war must die. As the general said that, he clapped his hands and his men came up with a woman and 2 children. This is Bai Zhan's family. Didn't he, Bai Zhan, want to go against me? Then let his family pay for his life. As the general said that, he raised his pistol. Only a few thuds were heard, and Bai Zhan's wife and child fell into a pool of blood. No movement. General, you. Wang Kai got up, and before he could move, the soldiers around him aimed their guns at Wang Kai. What are you guys doing? Don't scare our VIPs. I know that this is all the intention of your Chinese senior management. Brother Wang Kai is a businessman, so naturally he should not get involved. But the troops under you, Brother Wang Kai, I'm really a bit scared. Then let them die. Consider it as taking the punishment for your brother Wang Kai. The general finished his words and said a few words into the walkie-talkie. Wang Kai then heard the sound of rockets coming from outside, followed by deafening explosions. Reporting to the general, the target camp has been destroyed, confirming that there are no survivors. The general looked at the information feedback that his men brought over and threw it directly to Wang Kai. Wang Kai just glanced at it and recognized it. This was the camp where his own troops were stationed. General, you're going too far. Wang Kai stood up, kicked the table in front of him over, and walked towards the general without fear of the soldiers' blackened guns. Brother Wang Kai, don't get angry. As I said, your people are taking the punishment for you. As long as you continue to support our L country in the future and have no second thoughts, we are still good friends. Now, just please sit down, and we'll wait together for that traitor White War to be captured. Hearing the general's words, Wang Kai looked to his left and right, knowing that relying on his own strength alone, he wouldn't be able to charge out of here intact. With a cold snort, Wang Kai sat aside. In his mind, he thought about where exactly he had made a mistake to let the general know about their actions. Marred, Bai Bo, you eat and eat thing, how dare you betray the family? You shall not die. Not long after, shouts and curses rose from outside the door. It was Bai Zhan who was escorted back by Bai Bo. Seeing Bai Bo, Wang Kai then realized, it was definitely Bai Bo who had betrayed them. Bai Zhan, you want to destroy the entire family, so naturally I can't let you have your way. Now as long as one of you dies, the general will not pursue anyone in the family, so naturally I can't let you stay. Bai Bo punched Bai Zhan in the face, making Bai Zhan unable to speak anymore. That Bai Bo then brought Bai Zhan to the general and said proudly, General, I've brought this traitor here. The general got up, glared at Bai Bo, and roared angrily, Men, take down this Bai Bo as well. The soldiers immediately stepped forward at his words and tied Bai Bo up 5 times. Bai Bo was so shocked that his legs were weak, directly kneeling to the ground, hissing and roaring, General, didn't you promise me that as long as this traitor is taken down, you will release us? Ha ha ha, Bai Bo, you are really out of your mind. Someone from the Bai family is disloyal. Do you think the general will still trust you? You're just asking for death. Wang Kai glared at Bai Bo and laughed. Secretly, he said that this Bai Bo was really smart and confused, that he would believe the general's bull asterisk. General, you can't kill me. I am loyal to you. Bai Bo begged bitterly, and what greeted him was the general's merciless bullets. With only a few thuds, Bai Bo fell to the ground and stopped moving. Alright, today's drama is over. Send Brother Wang Kai back. Brother Wang Kai, I hope you'll be smarter. Don't let down my expectations of you. The soldiers urged Wang Kai to get up and escorted him outside. That general was really nice to Wang Kai, and even got up to send Wang Kai out of the general's residence. When he reached the entrance of the general's residence, the general personally sent Wang Kai to the car. Seeing Wang Kai staring angrily at himself, the general laughed. "Brother Wang Kai, don't look at me like that. I'm a person who has an axe to grind. If anyone wrongs me, I will definitely not let them live. Don't worry, I've already cleaned up the traitors here, and both of us will still work together in good faith in the future." Bang! A gunshot rang out abruptly. The general who was joking with Wang Kai was stunned and fell straight to the ground, not waiting for the soldiers behind the general to react. The sound of gunshots rang out sharply, and countless bullets sped in, knocking those soldiers to the ground. Wang Kai was the only one who was sitting in the car with a good head on his shoulders. "Boss, are you alright?" When the gunfire stopped, 110 fully armed men appeared, precisely Wang Kai's secret troops. They split out a wave of guards in front of Wang Kai, while the others rushed into the general's residence to ensure that there were no remaining remnants inside the general's residence. Chapter 77, Taking Control of Country L. General, you are indeed very smart, but it's a pity. I'm not a person who likes to put my fate in the hands of others. My life is in my own hands. Wang Kai got out of the car, looked at the general's corpse on the ground, kicked it away, and walked towards the general's residence under the escort of the crowd. "Boss, all the people here have been cleaned up." Listening to the report from his men, Wang Kai nodded with satisfaction. "Call the other forces. The general has been killed by me. If they still want to have large sums of money in their accounts, all of them should roll over to the general's residence within an hour." As soon as Wang Kai gave the order, the special forces immediately got busy. In a short while, they were notified one by one. "Boss, the fraud base has been taken down by us. We've counted it. There aren't many of us from China this time, only 100 or 10. The rest are from the neighboring countries." When the information about the squad that attacked the fraud base came in, Wang Kai was relieved. No matter what, the task that the minister had explained to him had finally been accomplished. Wang Kai greeted his soldiers to get ready, while he himself moved a chair and sat at the entrance of the general's residence, waiting for the bosses of the other forces to come over. Looking at the special forces soldiers in front of him who were all alive and well, Wang Kai's heart palpitated, secretly sighing. He was fortunate to have the system in his possession. When he was just searching for a solution, he accidentally realized that he could convey information to these special forces through the system. This was what allowed the special forces to withdraw from the camp in time to avoid being killed. And what happened this time made Wang Kai have a deeper understanding of human nature. He felt that he could not easily trust anyone in the future, no matter who they were. After all, the feeling of one's life being taken in one's hands was really unpleasant. "Boss, they're here." Listening to the reports from his men, he watched as one power boss after another came over. Wang Kai nodded with satisfaction and took out all the cash he had prepared long ago and said, "The general has been killed by me. Those of you who are willing to follow me in the future to get rich, take the money prepared for you. From now on, we'll be united as one and run country L together. If you don't want to follow me, I don't mind. I'll give you 1 day to take your men and leave the country. Otherwise, I will definitely exterminate all of you." The bosses of those forces were originally wallflowers. As long as they could make money, they didn't care about anything else. Looking at the coins piled up into a small mountain in front of them, each and every one of them had glowing eyes. Where did they care about anything else? They scrambled to greet their men to come forward and load up those money. "Brother Wang Kai, your ability is obvious to everyone. With you leading us to manage country L, everyone is convinced." After the coins were all divided up, the bosses of each force expressed their loyalty to Wang Kai. Wang Kai also knew that if he killed them at this time, the remaining people would not be easy to manage. He greeted the small captain will be these people to write down. Wait for the future will be under their control after the people, and then one by one to deal with it. After all, these guys have a lot of lives in their hands. Keeping them, sooner or later will be a scourge. When Wang Coronation came back with Xiaohei, he looked at the entire general's residence under Wang Kai's control. That Wang Coronation is shocked as dumbfounded. Really did not think. They just left not much time. Wang Kai is the L country to take down. Wang Kai talked to the minister on the phone, and the minister was shocked at how quickly Wang Kai acted. In order to better control the L country, Hua Xiao reorganized a number of excellent style of soldiers, directly arranged to retire, joining in Wang Kai's army. In just 3 days of work, Wang Kai's army was nearly 100,000 more people. With the help of these people, Wang Kai used thunderous means to clean up all those evil power bosses. He annexed their men. At that time, the entire country L was under Wang Kai's control. "Minister, I still say the same thing. Managing a country, I can't. You guys hire someone else. I'm just a businessman. Doing business is my job. Also, I want to get your approval. My people are integrated into an independent mercenary team, and from now on, they will be exclusively responsible for the security of my company's business outside of the country. Wang Kai didn't have any interest in controlling the country, and he also understood, if he really took on this burden, something would definitely go wrong after a long time. Thus, Wang Kai was communicating with the minister to let them choose another person to govern country L. You guy, Huaxia is your strong backing. Besides, didn't we send the relevant people to assist you? Right now, you just need to be a shirker. Don't bother with anything else. Just make sure that your thoughts are highly aligned with Huaxia. Minister, aren't you afraid that I'll turn against you? Get out of your control. Wang Kai saw that the minister just wouldn't let go, and with a hefty smile, he opened his mouth. You kid, we at the top of Huaxia are more than comfortable with you. With that little bit of money you threw out, you could buy several L countries, plus that drawing you sent. This is also considered to be the compensation that Huaxia has given you. As for how you want to play in L country, we'll just say one thing. As long as you don't infringe on China's interests, we'll have no problem letting you have complete autonomy. After the minister finished speaking, he hung up the phone, and Wang Kai now understood. Huaxia was really throwing country L to itself. But the good thing is, there is China sent to the corresponding management personnel. L country up and down affairs are normal to carry out. Really, as the minister said, he will be a handshake on the line. That's just it. In that case, I'll just be my little king here and develop my own forces. If there's a need in Huaxia, I'll be able to contribute myself. Wang Kai let out a sigh. He naturally didn't want to be the bird in the head. That is, he let Xiao He replace himself and be the controller of the L country on the surface. As for the domestic management situation, Wang Kai just placed his own troopers into the army management, firmly put the army under control. The rest is to instruct Xiao He not to ask any questions, to give money, to give people to people on the line, to make sure that there is no other business here in L country, and that he and Xiao He can unilaterally contact each other through the system. Wang Kai said goodbye to Xiao He and returned to Huaxia alone. The changes in country L had caused a huge uproar in the international arena, especially the beautiful country, for this control of the L country's new mercenary corps quite worried. However, in China and other countries adhere to the principle that outsiders are not allowed to interfere in the internal affairs of other countries. This matter is also unsettled. Lu Fei girls naturally through the news know the things in L country. Looking at Xiao He and Wang Kai going out for a trip, in a matter of days, they had directly become the leader of a country. Everyone was stunned and didn't know what to say. Chapter 78, Bidding. After Wang Kai met the crowd, he instructed them not to mention about Xiao He in front of anyone in the future. After all, there was basically no one who knew about Xiao He's relationship with them. With a character like Xiao He behind them, it was naturally much easier for them to do things. Considering the group's future development, there were also various aspects of security to consider. After discussing with Deng Jun, Wang Kai decided to build a headquarters base in Country L. With his own army in charge of the guards, there is no need to worry about security issues. Just when Wang Kai was thinking about the bright future, Xiao He's phone call broke the temporary tranquility. Mad. These people are really shrewd. As soon as they see that the situation in L country has stabilized, they are even running to L country to develop. Wang Kai hung up the phone, thinking about what Xiao He had told him. He was furious, especially know that some rich businessmen in China, even through the official pressure on Xiao He, want Xiao He to open the door of convenience. Wang Kai was so angry that he couldn't wait to click all these guys. Humph, you guys are playing dirty with me. I'll make sure you guys let some blood out. After some consideration, Wang Kai had an idea. He arranged for Deng Jun to get some new companies out, and after the preparations were completed, Wang Kai talked to Xiao He on the phone and asked Xiao He to publicly announce that the development of Country L would welcome the elites from all countries to come and help out, and that the excess land in the country would be auctioned off by way of a bidding process. When Xiao He followed Wang Kai's instructions and released this information, the international community was in an uproar. The gazes of large companies from various countries were all fixed on Country L. After all, as a livable country, Country L had a lot to offer in terms of developing tourism. Originally, because of the war, people were just yearning for it and didn't dare to go there. Now that the situation in Country L has stabilized, with the rise of tourism, there are opportunities for all industries to develop. The profit-oriented businessmen, naturally, would not let go of this opportunity. For a while, powerful companies from various countries contacted the L country officials to express their intention of deep cooperation. However, the L side insisted on deciding the ownership of the land development in the form of bidding, and did not give any commitment to these companies individually. The companies had no choice but to send people to Country L to participate in the auction. I'm going, Brother Kai, our group is really fierce. This street over here is all our group's projects. Wang Kai naturally wouldn't miss the opportunity to help Country L make money. After all, helping Country L now was helping himself. he led the crowd to country L. Under his instructions, Xiao He did not have any contact with them. Only then could Wang Kai smoothly assume the role of raising the price. Where is this coming from? Just wait, our group will dominate the world sooner or later. Wang Kai was very confident that he would let the group's flag be planted all over the world. After all, he himself was now rich in money and rich in people, and as long as he could continue to provide technical help to China, China would be his strong backing. He naturally did not need to be afraid of anyone. Hey, isn't this Su Jiao? I didn't expect to see you here. Suddenly, someone scurried over and pulled Su Jiao by the hand. Wang Kai was a little angry at that person's presumptuous behavior. Just as he was about to open his mouth, Bao Bao came to Wang Kai's side and said, "Brother Kai, this is Hua Xiao from our Chinese dragon group." Upon hearing the words dragon group, Wang Kai couldn't help but be stunned. After all, this dragon group is really too famous. That is the world's top 500 enterprises. Its strength naturally need not be mentioned. What's going on between Su Jiao and him? Does Su Jiao have feelings for him? Wang Kai thought of something, but he opened his mouth to inquire. "Brother Kai, you're not asking knowingly. Can you not understand Su Jiao's mind? I think she has to hang on to your tree for the rest of her life. That Hua Xiao is no good. He just wants to have fun. If Su Jiao doesn't care about him, he'll pester her every chance he gets." Hearing Bao Bao's words, Wang Kai snorted coldly and directly stepped forward, pulling Su Jiao over and said, "We still have a lot of things to do. Don't waste time here." Hua Xiao was angry at being disturbed. He glared at Wang Kai and said, "I'm talking to Su Jiao. What does it have to do with you? It's just a big netizen. What are you bull ting about?" That's right, it's a blessing for you that Xiao Hua can take a liking to the people under you. With Xiao Hua backing you up, who would dare to fight with your company in China? The people who followed young Hua also opened their mouths. Their fawning faces were really disgusting. Ha ha ha, it's really funny. Just with him, he can still represent Hua Xiao. You guys are really big talkers. Wang Kai turned around at his words, looking at Hua Xiao staring angrily at himself. Wang Kai was not afraid and met Hua Xiao's gaze. "Hua Xiao, we are here to participate in the bidding. Pay attention to the impact. If people know that we're actually fighting with a minor character, it's beneath our status." A middle-aged man spoke up, clearly disdaining Wang Kai and his words. "Fourth uncle, I know, Wang Kai, right? Let's wait and see. Sooner or later, I'll make it impossible for you to stay in Hua Xiao." Hua Xiao glared at Wang Kai, then followed the middle-aged man to leave. As he passed by Su Jiao, in order to anger Wang Kai, he directly opened his mouth. "Su Jiao, let me advise you, keep your eyes open. Early on, you should leave this guy alone and go against me. In a few days, everything he has will cease to exist. Marred, I can't even stand to watch. How dare he be so wild? Brother Kai, let me call Blackie and find someone to clean up this kid." Bao Bao said and took his cell phone out. Wang Kai stepped in to stop him. Looking at Hua Xiao's distant back, Wang Kai laughed. "There's no need for Blackie to step in. I like these people who are crazy when they have money in their hands. If you want to compete with me for money, he's worthy of it. Hua Xiao, right? This time, I'll let him go back empty-handed." Hearing Wang Kai's words, Bao Bao came back to his senses. Having just been pissed off by that kid, he almost forgot about Wang Kai's strength. Although everyone didn't know exactly how much money Wang Kai had, they understood that anyone who could be targeted by Wang Kai definitely didn't have a good ending. "Ha ha ha, brother Wang Kai, we meet again." Just as Wang Kai and the others were about to move to leave, a familiar silhouette appeared. It was actually that Sunny. "Mr. Sun, I'm happy to see you too. By the way, what I told you last time, how is it going?" Hearing Wang Kai's words, Sunny slapped his head and greeted his men to bring his briefcase over. From it, he took out a document and handed it to Wang Kai. "Brother Wang Kai, from today onwards, we are family." Wang Kai opened the document and looked at the Sun Country logo on it. He pretended to be happy and thanked Sunny. "Brother Wang Kai, are you here to travel, or do you want to make a fortune out of this as well? As far as I know, those who are here this time are all the elites from various countries. I'm afraid that if you're alone, brother Wang Kai, you're a bit out of your league. Otherwise, how about the two of us join forces, and if we succeed in taking the land, how about we develop it together?" Sunny had sent people to check Wang Kai's background, but unfortunately, they found nothing. However, Sunny knew that Wang Kai must have a lot of money in his hands. Therefore, he was playing Wang Kai's idea. Chapter 79 Capital Verification. "Ha ha ha, with Mr. Sun taking care of me, I couldn't ask for more. Then I'll thank Mr. Sun first." When Wang Kai heard Sunny issue an invitation, he naturally begged for it. After all, as long as he gave Sunny financial support, he would be rewarded with exchange value. Wang Kai was naturally eager to follow Sunny and traveled with him. The day of the auction soon came. Wang Kai followed Sunny and entered the place of the auction. Seeing that Xiao He had vacated the original general's mansion, a large place, dining and meeting place, Wang Kai was very satisfied, feeling that this place would be used exclusively for hospitality is very good. Hua Xiao, listen to me right. See, that kid has gotten together with someone from the Sun Country. It's really a disgrace to my Chinese people. Such a person, there's no need to bother with him at all. Wang Kai followed Sun Yi to find a place to sit down when someone he heard spoke. Wang Kai didn't need to turn around. He knew it was the guy who followed Hua Xiao yesterday. Then Wang Kai just pretended that he didn't hear it. After all, the good show would officially start later. He has plenty of opportunities to clean up these guys. There is no need to fight for strength and words. Seeing not a moment later, this place is crowded with people. Most people are standing. There is no place to sit. Wang Kai couldn't help but be a little glad that he didn't let Bao Bao and the others follow him over. Sorry, because of the limited number of seats, please ask each company to leave only one bidder and one assistant at the site. The other escorts will wait in the banquet hall. In order for everyone to have a comfortable environment, on Xiao Hei's side, he had to invite the extra people out. The people I brought are important. They can't leave. If we really need people to leave to make room, I suggest a capital check for those who participate in the bidding. Those who don't have the strength, don't waste your time here. When it was Hua Xiao's turn, he was naturally reluctant. He glanced at Wang Kai and was directly speaking. Right, what this friend said makes sense. Bidding? Of course it's only those with strength who can take it. I agree with him. Let the people who came to the meeting check their capital, so that some people don't mix here and waste resources. Hua Xiao's words were recognized by quite a few people. Wang Kai looked around. These people who supported Hua Xiao basically brought a large group of people with them. It was assumed that they were all used to being served in general, which made them not willing to leave the people they brought with them. Since everyone agrees, let's do it. I hope everyone understands. The person in charge of the meeting site prepared the things needed. It was then probed over one by one. This probing didn't matter, but they really detected some people who were not strong enough. Knowing that they were here to rub it in and get acquainted with the bigwigs, the people maintaining the venue naturally threw them out. Hua Xiao kept his eyes on Wang Kai. As a Chinese, he naturally knew everything about Wang Kai, although Wang Kai had been in the limelight in Huaxia some time ago, but that kind of scale was nothing in front of them, a global 500 company. Thus, Hua Xiao waited for Wang Kai to make a fool of himself and be thrown out. Hey, you guys, this isn't right. The one who was just invited out is the richest man in Country Z. 90% of Country Z's industries are owned by that person. If that person isn't qualified to stay here, this Wang Kai is just the owner of a small group. How can he be qualified to stay here? Hua Xiao watched as the capital inspector probed Wang Kai and then proceeded straight down the line. Not driving Wang Kai out, he was naturally unwilling to do so he opened his mouth and said, "That's right, this Wang Kai can't even be ranked in our Huaxia. How could he be as rich as the richest man in Z? There's something wrong with this probe of yours." The person who followed Hua Xiao vocalized, purposely shouting his voice loudly. The richest man of Country Z, who had walked to the door, heard it and immediately turned back, thinking to see what was going on. "Sir, everyone saw the process of our capital inspection. Everyone was treated equally. There's absolutely no problem." The person in charge of probing spoke up, displaying the equipment in his hand. "Mouthing off is not proof. What are the criteria for your capital inspection?" As soon as Hua Xiao saw that people were gathering around, he wanted to make Wang Kai completely shameless to stay here, so he then spoke. "Sir, there are two criteria for our capital inspection. One is that the enterprise behind the bidder is worth more than $1 trillion, and the other is that the bidder's personal assets are more than $100 billion. As long as one of the two conditions is met, it can be passed." Hearing the words of the person in charge, a smile appeared on Hua Xiao's face. He understood Wang Kai's situation, and with the situation of the enterprises in Wang Kai's hands, it was impossible to fulfill this condition. As for Wang Kai's assets, there was no need to mention them. Hua Xiao decided that Wang Kai must have passed the capital inspection through Sun Yi's help, thus that Hua Xiao was pointing at Wang Kai and said, "If it's these two conditions, this person definitely doesn't fulfill the conditions. I'm a Chinese like him, and I know his situation very well. I think he must have passed the capital inspection with the help of others. Such a person doesn't deserve to compete with us here, so please kick him out." Ha ha ha, that's really funny. What kind of a thing are you? And you dare to say that you know me well? There's no problem with people checking their capital. What are you screaming about here? Wang Kai snorted coldly and glared at Hua Xiao. Looking at Wang Kai's reaction, Hua Xiao was even more determined that Wang Kai must have gotten Sun Yi's help to pass the capital inspection. That Hua Xiao blankly glared at Wang Kai and said, "Just by virtue of the fact that behind me is the Dragon Group, we are a global top 500 company. When I say you're not qualified, you're not qualified." There were quite a few people in the arena who were aware of Hua Xiao, and they also had business cooperation with the Dragon Group. When Hua Xiao's words fell on his side, Those people chimed in. That's right, we all know about Hua Xiao's strength and vision. He's also doing this for the sake of fairness. I support Xiao Hua and kick out this person who passed the test by cheating. I also support Xiao Hua. I believe that Xiao Hua won't have a letdown. It's better for you organizers to check carefully so as not to be unfair to others. Wang Kai didn't make a sound as he looked around at the people who were speaking, knowing that these guys were all with Hua Xiao all the way. That Wang Kai sneered. Then according to what you said, how can I prove that I am qualified to stand here and participate in the bidding? Ha ha ha, just based on you. You can prove. See what this is? The black card of the Rueshi Bank. This is the proof that one's personal assets have exceeded $100 billion. You bumpkin. I'm afraid you don't even know which way the door of the Reyes Bank opens. Hurry up and get the hell out of here. Don't disgrace yourself here, Hua Xiao said, taking a black card out from inside his wallet and waving it in front of Wang Kai. Those who were able to participate in the bidding were not simple in their status. They were naturally aware of the significance of the Sharpshooter Bank's black card. After all, even those who stayed on the field, some of them, were not qualified to get this black card. Thus, everyone was believing Hua Xiao's words that Wang Kai must have used means to pass the capital inspection. Chapter 80, Purple Gold Card. What are you guys waiting for? Hurry up and kick him out. The person who had followed Hua Xiao over opened his mouth, urging the person in charge to kick Wang Kai out. The noise here naturally startled Xiao He, taking a look at the boss being given a hard time. Xiao He just wanted to come over, but saw Wang Kai shaking his head at himself. Xiao He then stopped moving and just watched from afar. Hua Xiao, right, I understand what you mean. Here, whoever has money can stay, and those who don't have money can get lost, right? Wang Kai stepped forward and stared at Hua Xiao. That's natural. We're all representing our respective countries this time out. If you don't have the strength to do the job well, don't get involved here, lest we disgrace ourselves when the time comes. Hua Xiao blankly glanced at Wang Kai. If it wasn't for the fact that so many people were watching and considering his image, he really didn't want to bother with this Wang Kai. In his eyes, Wang Kai was a typical thug. Since this is the case, then I think the one who should leave is you, Wang Kai said, and then he took his wallet out of his pocket, and casually took a purple and gold card out and waved it in front of Hua Xiao. That's the purple and gold card of the Rueshi Bank. How is this possible? Shocked cries appeared from the crowd, and Hua Xiao naturally froze in place. He naturally knew about this purple gold card because his father had once possessed such a card in his hands, and the black card in his hands now was because the deposit amount could not be reached and was later downgraded to a black card. This purple gold card of yours is definitely a fake. How dare you forge a purple gold card? You're asking for death, Hua Xiao roared. He naturally didn't believe that with Wang Kai's identity, he could obtain this purple gold card. Whether it's true or not, it's not your turn to define it. The head of the Razor Bank branch seems to be here today. Let him appraise the authenticity. As Wang Kai's words fell, a blonde-haired man stepped out from the crowd. Esteemed sir, I'm Jack, the head of the Sharpshooter Bank branch. Let me take a look at your purple gold card, Jack said, taking out a pair of white gloves from inside his shirt pocket and putting them on. After receiving the purple gold card handed over by Wang Kai and confirming that there was no problem with the information on it as well as the anti-counterfeiting mark, Jack then opened the internal software of Rex Bank on his cell phone. After some confirmation, Jack respectfully returned the purple gold card to Wang Kai and said, "Everyone, I've already confirmed it. This purple gold card belongs to this Mr. Wang Kai himself. There is no problem whatsoever." As Jack's words fell, the crowd of onlookers gasped in shock. People's eyes naturally looked at Wang Kai differently. After all, they all understood what this purple and gold card represented. How is this possible? How could you possibly have this purple gold card? Hua Xiao's face turned pale, naturally unable to accept what was in front of him. Ha ha ha, dog-eyed thing, get the hell out of my way. So what if Dragon Tang Group? If you dare to provoke me again, I will definitely acquire your Dragon Tang Group. Wang Kai snorted coldly and directly sat down in his seat, no longer paying attention to Hua Xiao. Naturally, none of the onlookers present thought that Wang Kai was talking big, because that purple gold card had already proved Wang Kai's strength. He was qualified to say such words. For a while, the people left behind in the hall immediately took out their cell phones and asked their men to inquire about Wang Kai's information. They wanted to know the situation of the companies under Wang Kai, as well as the land that Wang Kai was interested in bidding for. They were afraid that if they went up against Wang Kai at that time, there would be no good consequences. Hua Xiao, calm down. In this day and age, just having money won't do. That kid doesn't have any background. We'll have plenty of chances to clean him up. Hua Xiao's followers dragged Hua Xiao to his seat and sat down. Looking at Hua Xiao's angry face, they couldn't help but open their mouths to persuade him. Let him be complacent for a while. After we return to Hua Xiao, we must properly clean him up. Let him know that I, Hua Xiao, am powerful. The words of his follower were well received by Hua Xiao. he glared at Wang Kai, and was concentrating on the land that needed to be bid on to come. Everyone, the capital inspection session has ended. Now our bidding officially begins. The first piece of land up for bidding is a piece of land in the center of the capital area of our country L. The starting price is 10 million yuan. Minimum increase of $100,000, $50 million, 100 million, 1 billion. As the bidders' words fell, people began to make offers. Due to the excellent location of this first piece of land, its value was naturally understood by everyone. As a result, the price was quickly raised by people. Mud. This group of people are really crazy. It's only been less than a minute, and the price has directly risen to $10 billion. Wang Kai stared at the price displayed on the screen, which was still rising. In his heart, he was naturally happy. After all, this money to the L country is not exactly for himself, although he was not poor in money, but this cheap for nothing does not take advantage of it. Dragon Group 100 billion. As the bidder shouted out the offer of the Dragon Group, the venue was quiet. Although there were also people who could give a price higher than 100 billion, but by taking this land at a price $100 billion higher, there was no guarantee of profit at a later stage. Sino-Ocean Group 100 billion 100, 000. Wang Kai raised his hand and the bidder quoted Wang Kai's price. Marred. This guy is onto us. No, this land is the best land. The landmark building placed here is a living advertisement. We must take it. Hua Xiao snorted coldly, and was continuing to raise the price. Dragon Group 100, 1 billion, Ocean Group 100, 1 billion 100, 000. Wang Kai didn't stop and signaled the bidder to report his price. Marred. Are you going against our Dragon Tang Group? Just 100, 000 more each time. Hua Xiao couldn't hold back any longer and directly stood up, yelling at Wang Kai. Ha ha ha, my young master, this is bidding. Whoever has the money takes the land. If you don't have the money, get the hell out of here. In your words, don't disgrace yourself here. Bidder, listen to me. No matter how much anyone offers, I'll always pay 100, 000 yuan more than him. I'll take this piece of land. Wang Kai intentionally wanted to be angry with Hua Xiao. Plus this piece of land was originally a place he valued, and it would be more than appropriate for the group to build its headquarters building here. What's more, there were exchange value rewards for spending his own money. Such a good opportunity. Naturally, he couldn't miss it. Good. You're ruthless enough. I'll see how you can still snatch it from me back there. Although Hua Xiao was angry, he understood that if this Wang Kai was set on this piece of land, there was nothing one could do about it. After all, $100 billion was already their limit. Then Hua Xiao headed to his seat and closed his eyes, coming to a blind eye. Congratulations to the Sino-Ocean Group for taking the first piece of land we bid on at 100, 1 billion 100, 000, $000. Please ask the Sino-Ocean Group to complete the docking work within 3 days. Below, the bidding for our second piece of land will begin. After the bidder congratulated Wang Kai, he asked his assistant to bring out the information of the second piece of land. Chapter 81, The Unnoticed Ground. Dragon Tang Group $50 billion. After continuous bidding, the Dragon Tang Group once again raised the price to a high point. 50 billion 100, 000, 000 from Oceanic Group. As Wang Kai's side of the price was reported, Hua Xiao's side completely collapsed and directly got up, pointing at Wang Kai's nose and cursing. Wang Kai, you've had enough. The best land has been taken by you. What else do you want to do? Have you thought about what will happen to you if you go against us? Dragon Tang Group. Ha ha ha, that's really funny. Isn't bidding just about whoever has the money takes the land? I have plenty of money in my hands. What do you care what I do? Furthermore, what's wrong with you Dragon Tang Group? In my eyes, you Dragon Group is nothing. I'll leave it here. No matter which piece of land you get, I'll always get 100, 000 more than you. As long as you have the strength, feel free to fight me. I'll take it. Wang Kai got up and met Hua Xiao's gaze and said, not putting Hua Xiao in his eyes at all. Wang Kai, you're good. We'll see. Hua Xiao felt that he was really disgraced today. As one of the leading companies in China, the king of the land was not grabbed, not to mention that. Now this situation offended Wang Kai. A piece of land do not want to get their hands on. That Hua Xiao did not want to stay here for a moment, glared at Wang Kai, was to lead people to leave. Congratulations to the Sino-Ocean Group for taking the second piece of land at a price of $50,100,000. Now we'll start bidding for the third piece of land. As the bidder finished explaining the information about the third piece of land, there was silence in the venue. Wang Kai looked at the crowd as they all looked at him. He laughed and waved his hand and said, the Dragon Group is all gone, so I'm not going to bother competing. The land behind you, feel free to do as you please. I won't make another move. Getting Wang Kai's affirmative words, people then scrambled to bid. The third piece ended up being speculated to $40 billion for the deal as well. The later bids were all smooth, basically all sold at $10 billion. Wang Kai was very satisfied, but looking at the remaining land there wasn't much. Some were still relatively remote places, but the Sunny beside himself never made a bid. Wang Kai felt a little strange. Secretly, this old guy is so shrewd. It will not come to a wasted trip. Moreover, Wang Kai could clearly feel that Sunny was not a fan of the first and second land. That Wang Kai was somewhat unable to understand Sun Yi's operation, so he came to Sun Yi's side and asked in a low voice, "Mr. Sun, why don't you make a move? The rest of the land doesn't look good to me. If you like the land in my hand, can I transfer a piece to you?" When Sun Yi heard Wang Kai's words, he just smiled and didn't open his mouth. Wang Kai felt even more strange. This old man, really people cannot see through. Wang Kai looked at the information of the remaining few pieces of land. The division of these lands also passed through his hands. It didn't feel that there was any difference in these lands. Now, looking at Sun Yi's appearance, the target should be on these last few pieces of land. Wang Kai's heart moved, so he communicated with Xiao He through the system, and asked Xiao He to contact the experts to go to those lands to explore them again and see what the situation was. As for the bidding side, they found an excuse to let everyone rest for half an hour, wait for half an hour later, then continue. Congratulations, Mr. Wang, for taking 2 good pieces of land. If you need anything later, you can contact more. Both of us can cooperate deeply. Wang Kai just wanted to get up and go out, but many people surrounded him and greeted him. Wang Kai had no choice but to respond to them one by one, memorizing their contact information. Boss, time was a bit tight, just a simple exploration, and didn't find any abnormalities in these lands. The bidding resumed, and only then did people return to their respective positions. Wang Kai got the information returned by Little Black, and his doubts deepened in his heart. Secretly, he wondered if he had overthought it, and that Sunny really wouldn't bid again this time. One piece of land after another was bid away. Looking at the last piece of land left, Hua Xiao, who had already left, actually came back with his own people. Wang Kai sensed that Sunny beside him was also shaken, obviously interested in this piece of land. Then Wang Kai understood that this piece of land must have unknown secrets. Brother Wang Kai, I see that Hua Xiao of the Dragon Group is going to make a move. This time, I'm afraid that the two of us will really bring to join forces. Sunny came to Wang Kai's ear and whispered, "Mr. Sun, this land looks very ordinary to me. Why are both of you paying so much attention to it? It's hard to believe that there are treasures hidden inside." Wang Kai wanted to explore Sun Yi's mouth. Saw his words, Sun Yi immediately waved his hand, signaling Wang Kai not to speak, around to see no one pay attention to their side. Sunny then came to Wang Kai's ear and whispered, "Brother Wang Kai, I really let you be right. There really is a treasure inside this piece of land. I can tell you this, no matter how much we pay, as long as we take this land, we can definitely earn it back." Hearing Sun Yi's words, Wang Kai couldn't help but be stunned. This was a situation he really hadn't thought of. Turning back to look at Hua Xiao, he also had a straight face at this time, staring at the information displayed on the screen. Then Wang Kai couldn't help but wonder a little, how did they obtain such information? "Brother Wang Kai, the bidding has started. Don't think about anything else first. When we take the land, I'll give the reason for it. Don't worry, I definitely won't screw you over. How much money do you have in your hand? Just throw it in. Brother, I definitely won't screw you over." After Sunny finished speaking, he directly reported his price. Sun Country Sun, $50 billion. Because it was the last piece of land, there was nothing special about it. Some people were already ready to leave the field. However, when they heard Sunny directly bid $50 billion, people returned to the scene. Some were curious as to why Sunny was interested in this piece of land. Some of the old bosses who knew Sunny better hesitated before bidding directly. "No matter what, let's get the land first. 100 billion for Dragon Group. Sun Country Sun, 101 billion. Dragon Tang Group, 105 billion. Mr. Sun of the Sun Country, 101 billion. The bidding price continued to rise, and in the blink of an eye, it reached 200 billion. The people present were shocked, and some of the old bosses took a look at the price to such an extent that they just gave up. Seeing that Sunny and Hua Xiao didn't have the intention to stop, the price was still rising. People realized that this piece of land was definitely not ordinary. They couldn't help but be curious as to what exactly was in this piece of land that caused the two major groups to fight. Dragon Tang Group $300 billion. As the bidder's trembling voice sounded out, people in the arena gasped in shock. It really didn't occur to them that this piece of land that wasn't looked upon favorably was able to command such a high price. Sun Country Sun General, 301 billion. As people took a look at Sunny and didn't stop bidding, they couldn't help but somewhat look forward to what kind of price this piece of land would end up being auctioned to.